Oh wait, that's real. Okay, if I get a sub 12, I can finish this run before playoffs.
Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, playoffs suck. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know why I
soon.
thought
It's
it
soon.
started.
It's soon.
I thought it started at like 12 a.m. my time.
Oh my god. It's right now.
Really? I was
12 a.m. your time playoffs start. That's just.
I
Let's go
thought.
go to
Turned
bed.
out no, it's 11 p.m. my time, so much better.
Much better. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. By like an hour, would you say?
I'd rather it be at 12.
Okay. Want me to start? Is that what you want?
Okay, got my flint. Animals are there. Ooh. Oh. Wait, this tech. I accidentally charged my respawn and get twice, so I respawned in the nether. A double respawn. Hello.
Hi.
I thought those were animals to kill, but they're just horses.
Imagine
Fuck
if they drop.
horses. Fortress East.
bekommen. Wahrscheinlich. Ja, Mickey, du bist der Goat. Du bist mein persönlicher Goat. Super, Mickey. Sehr, sehr, sehr gut. Okay. Das.
Hello. Hello. I think everything's set up. I was getting confused for a second.
Oh, it's chill. Okay, I woke up but I'm still in bed, so it's cooked.
GG.
Yeah. I have so much homework to do.
I need to close like so much.
Bro, it's too early for Ludwig. I guess he's not live yet.
Too early
Listen-
for Ludwig.
Yeah. I am doing my homework while overlapping, but I can't do the actually difficult homework. Or like, I don't know, the one where I actually have to use my brain. That kind of
That's
sucks.
the one where you have to actually use your brain.
That doc. And then
Oh.
and then I have notes for another thing. And that one's even more annoying. But I don't know. What else? I think only my
That
math.
doc, the one that Yumi's always on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Finished like an eighth of it. So, you know.
Do we want? If you want to do the Preds, yeah.
Bro, I'm so sad I missed the all the Preds for Infame chat.
I didn't know he was doing Preds. I would have just like popped in to do them.
Yeah, he didn't do Preds for the first one.
Why? Oh,
I
I
don't
died.
think- Oh.
I died over 5 times. I died 6 times. I don't want to talk about it. No, it was over.
Bro. Yes, 1-8 mentioned. I'm so late. It's okay. That's why I'm not the streamer.
There was like a stupid emote Anthony has.
Oh, you're fishing together. So cute.
Oh yeah, Gus.
Oh my god, you guys not real people. It's okay.
Oh my god. Hate watch. This was so well made. I can see that really. It's kind of on the screen.
I've been playing for 2 years. I've played 8 seasons of ranked. I've played 6 playoffs. I've got 6 podiums. I've made 3 finals, and
Yes, W Natty.
I don't know. I'm so happy.
Can you screen share or do I have to
No.
actually pull it?
I forgot. I'll switch it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good wherever you are. Welcome back to MCSR Rank Season 9 Playoffs. I'm Krayway, and I'm joined with Rec Rap Parker. How are you doing this morning? Bright and early for us. You excited for these games?
Yeah.
today?
A little bit. I'm doing well. I got some breakfast in me. I'm ready. I'm ready to start these
I
games.
have some
I see both
breakfast
players
in-
have been
Actually, I haven't
doing
had
their
breakfast
private
yet.
rooms for 2 hours. I think
Yeah.
ECR
I haven't gone on
Steve's
bed yet.
gonna
What
be
am I
warmed
saying?
up. I'm looking for some good games here.
I am super excited for the games today. We got a couple of bangers. The first one, like Parker's saying, EDCR versus Steez. But let's take a look at the bracket, see what happened yesterday, also what's
Bro.
happening today. So the
Always
first game, like we just said,
live
EDCR
because
Steez,
this
that
fine
top
beard
left
hasn't woken
game,
up.
that will be happening first.
Back here.
After that, Parker and I will
Nemo,
be staying here to
Nemo.
commentate
Hi.
Duguile versus HDMI
Hello.
cables. One of the
Good
best
morning.
players in the history of ranked
Good
playoffs versus the
morning.
newcomer from LCQ. That'll be exciting. After that, we'll have Infume versus Beef Salad, arguably
I watched the
the
VODs for
match
everything.
of the
So
round of
happy.
16. And then after that, we'll be closing the day
I haven't
with
finished the
Nahan
VODs.
and
It's
Loki,
okay
and
now.
Feinberg and Nerdy will be
Yeah.
taking care of those two
It's
final games.
good.
Parker,
Trying to
this
walk
game we're about to
in.
commentate is definitely on the cards for the best match of the day. But is there another game maybe you're excited about later as well that you're
Nahan's
super
winning it all.
pumped for?
Yes,
I've been
I
saying
agree, I
it. It's
agree.
just a little bit of bias having a Steve skin as well. Nahan versus Loki. I just think that's just such an awesome premise. 2 Skeeves versus each other. That's what
I think it's
Oh,
gonna be
I'm
fun.
excited for.
Oh,
I think it's gonna be great. I think it is. It's a very funny thing. Like we were looking at like some graphics before, and it's so funny seeing like Steve versus Steve, and you know Blazemine's still alive too. Blazemine's still alive too. So we could have a
Exactly.
Steve versus Steve later on as well, which would be very exciting. But yeah, I mean these matchups are gonna be amazing. I'm super excited for that one as well. But like we said, me and Parker will be taking care of these first 2, then Fine and Nerdy will be taking care of the last 2. But before we hop into this EDCR versus Steez
I
game,
really like
we have
Fairway's
some
necklace.
content for both of you, or for
Ooh,
everyone,
yeah.
both of you. That's that.
Really?
They're doing content
now.
together. EDCR versus Steez, they're doing a content piece together because they are good friends. If you missed LCQ, EDCR picked
Steve
Steez
commented on
specifically
Steve
because
versus
they know each
Steve.
other, and EDCR had said,
Wait,
you know,
does there
if
no
I lose, I want
Steve's
my friends to
interview
win.
then?
So I'm very excited to see
Wait,
what
what?
they had to say.
Interview for, I mean, a player
He's not ready
introduction. Isn't
exactly
Steve's
yet.
new?
It'll be a Super
Yeah.
Saiyan interview. Parker,
I think
how do
I'm
you
gonna
feel like you would do if you were playing
yeah, I
like
think I'm gonna do that right before.
against one of your friends in like a bracket style thing like this? Would you want to do that, or would
Yeah.
you want to like not potentially knock your friend out? Because it was a pretty interesting decision from EDCR.
It is an interesting decision. If it was me personally, I don't think I would go for the playing friend just purely for the hey, let's both see how far we can get. But I do like the camaraderie that's there. You know, maybe it's more familiar. Maybe you get less nerves for both of you. You're like used to playing each other in private rooms and calls all the time. You know how each other
Hey,
play.
they're knocking out a British player.
Yeah, I
That's
definitely
all
think
right.
it could lower
Right.
the stress levels, lower the nerves. I think something which would be important for EDCR. I know last season he came in rank 1 and didn't have quite the performance he was looking for. So maybe that helps him in this situation, playing like a more
I almost
friendly
didn't-
type match.
I almost wasn't able
absolutely.
to.
Well, the interview is ready. Let's
get
take a look at what
everything set up in
EDCR
time,
and Steez had to
'cause
say
I
for this
took-
upcoming
I
playoffs.
kind of overslept.
Good one.
I meant to only close my eyes for like 10 minutes, and I ended up sleeping for 25.
Hi, I'm EDCR. I've been speedrunning for about a year, but I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years.
Hello, my name is Steez. I'm 17 from the UK, and I've been streaming like a little over a year, but I have been playing Minecraft since I was 5 years old.
5 years old. Holy.
So I first really started playing Minecraft through Hypixel Bed Wars, and I really liked the idea of mechanics and being good at the game. And then I found out about MCSR, which is a bridging server through a friend, and I really liked the idea of optimizing strats, developing strats, and showing mechanics through that. I found out about Minecraft speedrunning through Dugo's 815 RSG world record. Now that was a while ago, and I really only started a year ago, but I've loved Minecraft speedrunning since, and how you can express mechanics and decision making, and how it is just limitless, and it's really fun.
My introduction to Minecraft was with Hypixel. I really enjoyed playing games that you can speedrun, such as zombies and parkour. But one day, my friend Morgan introduced me to MCSR Ranked, and I tried it out, and I really enjoyed how you can just keep improving. Like, there's never a limit. You can always do something better.
Hate.
So I kept playing, and here I am.
Sorry.
Can't say it seriously.
The reason I picked Steez is because we're both part of a group called Car, which is like a friend group where we discuss strats and just talk about whatever. So even if I lose my matchup, someone from Car still moves on. So it's like a win-win.
So it's funny actually because EDCR told me after I made it through LCQ that, well, he said in our chat that he was either going to pick Squarecrab or me, and I low-key told him it was fine to pick me because I just want to have fun. I don't really care about making it far, like realistically.
Hi, Dan,
Whoever I
Danny
was gonna
boy.
play, I just haven't played anyone
Hello.
much, and I was probably gonna get first round. So if I'm gonna get first round, then it might as well be EDCR, who's a close friend of mine, and I'd be happy either way if I go through or he goes through.
Steez is a very mechanical player. He has insane mechanics. He's like a top bridger. Me, I think my mechanics are decent, but where
What are you
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
gain time on him is through decision making. So I think it could honestly go either way depending on how the seeds are. Like if it's a very linear seed, he could probably win.
Yeah, I mean I agree with that.
Well, what says
but
Dan
yeah, I
Danny
mean,
boy?
if the seed
Holy
has
crap.
any remote hard decision making, he probably just gaps you by 30 seconds.
Is
Oh,
he
pretty
not
much
going
every
live?
matchup, my only win against him
Why-
is a sub 7. So I think that's very
He's probably
telling
watching
on kind of
Focus.
how our matches
He
can't
go.
do it
But
like Axe,
I'm
you
not
know,
very
he's not like
nervous,
Axe.
to be honest. Because as I said, like if I'm just trying to have fun, and if EDCR makes through, that will make me happy, and if I go through, that would obviously make me happy.
Yeah, I will say for last playoffs I was really nervous, and I think it actually resulted in my downfall. But in this playoffs I'm just looking to have fun. So if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I just want to have fun. I would say there are two things that I've improved on mainly.
Man.
The first one is my
Whoa.
terrain management. When getting to the bastion, I used to just
Hi,
brute
Emma.
force getting there, just the most direct line possible.
Hi,
But I've
Emma.
gotten a lot better at looking around, seeing all the terrain options. The second thing I would say is my mental. I used to get really nervous in just ranked matches on the ladder, and obviously in playoffs. But I've gotten a lot better at calming down and just working through the match.
So compared to season 8, if you look at my season 8 stats, they weren't very good compared to my season 9 stats. and I think that's apparent in my gameplay as well. In Season 8, I kind of was just trying to brute force playing ranked. I was very nervous playing ranked as well because I like spam private rooms and I just didn't really get real practice. And so in real ranked matches, I was very nervous to play, and so I would hesitate a lot. I would like die a lot, and it just wasn't very fun. But in Season 8, I tried to work on that a lot, and I tried to work my mental. And really break down every game where I lost time, even where I saved time, and see if I could see why. And I think that really showed. If you look at my average compared to Season 8 and Season 9, I think I saved 50 seconds. Yeah, I just really had a lot of fun improving, and I think I did.
79. What happened?
So on top of bridging on MCSR, there is also Minesweeper, and it is very fun. And I actually had 5 world records on that. I am a really big fan of Minesweeper as well.
A fun fact about me is that
No,
I'm
you see
left-handed.
Nahan like yesterday?
I'm really glad I didn't mute. Normally these I mute like 10 seconds before the end. Parker, I'm also left-handed. So
Wait, was that ECRs?
EDCR said that he's
left-handed.
left-handed.
I missed EDCRs.
So EDCR said he's left-handed at the end. That is actually so base.
Wow.
I'm assuming that he doesn't play with his left hand. If he wins, we could absolutely ask him. I don't think he would play with his mouse with his left hand. That would be kind of crazy.
That would be.
I did not learn how to play that way, but I just think that's cool. I think that's really cool. So I am now biased. I'm a biased commentator. I very much apologize. You're gonna have to take the Steve's bandwagon.
All right.
Regardless, I think the thing that we were just talking about it while we were watching this interview, like these two players have not played for a long time, Parker, and I think that's what's so impressive about this matchup.
I want to
Yeah, 1 year from each of them. Very notable. Also, another thing that I think is very important, they're both in. We've seen this name pop up a couple of times. The Car friend group of speedrunners, and I think, at least speaking from personal experience, the time where I got best at speedrunning was when I joined HBG. When you join people of like-mindedness who are at similar skill levels, all pushing each other. Same with YouTube. When I started getting good at YouTube, it was when I joined Lifesteal, a friend group with it. I think there's so much power in community here, and learning. It introduces you to different play styles, to different points of views. And so I think if anybody is trying to improve here, reaching out to people, just interacting, being kind, to like your fellow MCSR runners, you can start friendships anywhere, and who knows, those friendships could lead you to playoffs. We've seen both these players 1 year, guys, 1 year.
This is true. This is super true. I mean, especially like for me specifically, like getting into MCSR and doing everything, like the most fun I had was when I originally joined HBG, and it's cool to see people joining the game now like have their own friend groups and own experiences, and this is truly a match of like a new era of running. I think the mechanical gameplay that we'll see in this game is absolutely insane, and I'm really excited. So why don't we just give us the stats, Oliver? I want to see this.
Okay, so you
this is crazy. So we're talking about this. Let's put it really in perspective here. EDCR went from literally never touching Minecraft to, or not touching Minecraft, never touching Minecraft rank, never touching Minecraft speedrunning, to rank 1 in like, what is that? Less than 8 months? 220 days is like 8 months. Like that is absolutely absurd. And my favorite stat in all of playoffs is that he does not have a 1.16 RSGPB. He doesn't have one. He doesn't care. And the win rate is absurd. 72% is crazy in this era of speedrunning. I mean, Parker, what stands out to you?
Yeah, I mean, EDCR is one of our strongest contenders. There's a reason he's ranked 1, sounds kind of obvious to say. But I think... I don't know. One thing that I thought was interesting was Steez talking about his top speed. It sounds like Steez has a very mechanically pop speed gameplay, and we can see this in the stats. Best rank time, Steez does have a faster win. When they were talking about the matches they've played together, Steez's only win was a sub-6 Curry. So potentially looking out for those linear seeds, they might be favoring Steez.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing, if you're on Team Steez, your hope here is kind of similar to the Hacks Feinberg game we watched yesterday, where like if you were rooting for Feinberg, you wanted these like kind of crazier, more thought process out seeds. If you were rooting for Hacks, you wanted just this linear thing. EDCR, while playing nearly 1,000 games, and obviously 644 is an incredible best rank time, Steez has a faster rank time in a fifth of the games, which is crazy impressive. Like that is nuts. And it's not just like a high 650x, like 640
Not
is
like none of
a
y'all.
crazy insane time. And Steez absolutely has a chance in this matchup if the
Well,
seeds
I
can
like
go his way.
RSG stream when it's like in
100%.
Fume.
I'll be
Me
interested
too.
to see what the seed pick bans are.
Let's
Maybe
chill.
we're hoping Steez
Bring it
plays
back.
for
Oh, no.
Rune
Bring it
Portal.
back.
Looks like we got the stats up here.
Wow.
Bro, but then he's
That's
also gonna
this
be
is a wild
depressed.
Oh my god, this is a crazy
I
distribution.
don't like.
The first thing that caught my eye was the 44% Ruin Portal for Steve.
Should I make pancakes?
77%
Oh my
win
God.
rate
Yeah.
on Temple.
Wait,
Was
I-
that
I made
9,
mango syrup the
22
other day.
average?
If you do
That's
queue up,
fine.
I'm doing it after.
Yeah, EDCR just kind of has
What about
lights
Bark?
out statistics. It's
Like,
it's
what
really
if
scary
like
to look
I
at
don't
here,
think
Curry. Is there a
and
single
then I,
stat
like,
that favors Steez? I don't think there's a single stat that favors Steez
Crazy.
in this
No, it's
lineup.
gonna be
Yeah.
a little bit tough on that one. It's gonna be a little bit
That's
tough. I mean,
super valid.
sub 9 Ruin Portal is absurd. Like that's just absurd. Like that is crazy. It's uncomprehendable numbers that we're really looking at here. I mean, EDCR is the #1 seed
They have the
for a
cutest
reason,
skins.
and
love
I
their
am
skins.
just really excited to see how both of these players really handle these nerves going into this
Blech.
tournament. Not only for
Yes.
Steve are you playing in your first game, not only for EDCR are you playing to try and make good on the fact that you got knocked out in round 1 last
Like,
season,
I
but you're
like
also
music.
the first game of the day. There's nothing
Yeah.
before you. The show is starting.
I
You're
love
on the
the
screen
monkey.
immediately. I think that's a big thing for both of these runners. I'm really excited to see
Wait,
like
I'm
just
monkey too.
how they react under the pressure of today.
Yeah, interestingly, I think I would probably prefer being the first round of the match or round of
I
the
think
day.
I would too,
I
actually.
wouldn't want to be like iced for hours watching these other players. Maybe you see a friend like get an upset. You're like, oh no, like what's gonna happen to me? I kind of like EDCR's position being the first match. He's wanting his sort of redemption. This is the story arc for him right here. I know he's been
100%.
working on his nerves with a fellow like a coach figure in the speedrunning community, Titanium Bat, and so let's see if it pays off for him.
And we're going to see here, EDCR banning Buried Treasure, Steez banning Village, leaving Ruin Portal open with the 44% win rate
Wait,
is a very interesting
what is
play.
the
But I
one
think it makes sense,
that-
Parker, because if you want to
Is
play
it
for that
this?
linear
Yes.
fast seed, it's going to be Ruin Portal. You're not going to
I
care
love
about
this
the win rates or
stupid
anything. Like,
monkey.
you're going to try and get the fastest seed types possible. So Ruin Portal, Shipwreck on the board for later, but EDCR
you can always
picking
just watch
what
the
is
VOD.
probably his strongest seed type in Desert Temple to start us off.
I totally
but
agree. I
watching the
pick
VOD is
EDCR,
different, like-
his strong
True.
suit.
Yeah.
Been live.
And we'll see
But
if
I'm
he's,
not-
or if
I'm not going to
Steez
sleep.
pulls off
I
some
low-key almost fell
crazy
asleep
speed on a
while I was
Ruin
taking
Portal.
a shower.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
took
excited
a
for
I'm
this
so
25 minute-
tired.
I took a
last
25 minute
season, like
nap.
I know a lot of people maybe in the chat, maybe watching in general, are thinking
I
like,
think
oh
I
my
took
god,
like a
EDCR stats are so much better. Like
3-minute
this is
nap
just
on my
gonna be a
mom's
wash,
bed, and
anything
then
like
she
that.
woke me up.
This was the same situation last
Because she
season.
said
Like
she knew I
literally
was
the
gonna
same
watch this.
situation, and EDCR lost. So anything
My
can
mom
happen
woke
in
me
ranked
up, too.
playoffs. Do not count anyone out. Upsets happen all the time. Like that's why we play
Yeah.
the games, right? So do not
Google,
just think like, oh, this is
turn
gonna
my
be
light
easy
to
for EDCR or
100%.
anything like that. Like
Oh.
Steez got here because he went through the hardest
Wait.
qualification process that we
Where's
have,
Goblin
and
Dance?
absolutely deserves to be here and is gonna put on a show.
Emma,
So
do
here
you
we
have
go.
it?
Desert Temple seed 1. Immediately Parker not
No,
seeing
she
water,
has
not
to,
seeing
like,
gravel.
in
Well, there's
chat.
a river on the right, but we'll see what the players get in this temple.
Yeah, everything looks
Yes,
pretty
thank you,
accessible
thank
except
you,
for
Dan.
that lava. We should be getting flint from rivers. If you don't speedrun, that's a great
Oh, we're
place to
doing
get them.
DT?
The one-off water pools
The
don't
Google thing?
usually have flint here, so
Yeah.
big question
They
is
said
lava. Where
DT, I
is
was
our lava?
confused.
No
And there's
flint
an
at the
enchanted golden
bottom.
apple, Parker. And a
Really?
diamond pick again. And a diamond pick again.
No way. We're just like we've got the diamond pick luck, Curry. If you're playing, if we're commentating your match, there's a very good chance you get a diamond pick.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is something that for people who might be new to Minecraft speedrunning, might be curious, like why are they playing in different languages?
What's something
I'm not
else?
exactly sure what EDCR plays in, but we were actually talking behind the scenes on the broadcast.
Like
about,
ask where Jeza
Steez is
lives?
playing in Yiddish. Yiddish is
Okay.
becoming a very popular
Do
search
it.
crafting language recently. So
Hey Google,
we're seeing this is because
where
right,
does
for
Jeza live?
pressing certain keys, you can get certain crafts that you want much quicker, much more effectively in the search crafting menu. We're going to see a lot of that throughout different runners throughout the day, throughout yesterday as well.
The hell?
But this is
Yeah,
Did it
I-
just say
I don't
Facebook?
understand.
Did it just say
how these
Facebook?
runners handle this
I don't know.
Oh, it's saying Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think this is. I think no.
Okay.
There's andesite in Steez's inventory, but Steez has already
I-
made
I-
Jesus from
one big
Facebook,
mistake
okay.
for getting the pressure plate at the bottom of the temple, so he had to punch a log.
My Google
so
is
that's
right
a little
next
bit
to
of
my
time loss.
microphone.
But he
So
managed to
you can-
find
it's-
Flint in just
I
a
don't
better
think
position
if
than
I say
EDCR,
anything-
and so is actually going to be entering first after all
Hello.
of his
Hi,
shenanigans.
Emma.
Vanessa.
Not
the
Emma.
tree.
Hi,
Hi.
Vanessa.
Yeah, EDCR did grab
So-
a wood portal. I'm not exactly sure
Nazar.
if the chest was even there, if he got anything from it.
I am
missed that.
Jesus.
was
What did
looking
you
at
call
the,
me?
I am
Steve's
Jesus.
So
screen.
sorry.
Still
I
having a
called you
blind
Emma.
gravel for Steve's. EDCR just now finding
my
gravel.
God.
This TNT
Well,
is almost
Thanks
certainly
to
not
you
going
every
to
day.
find the flint that he needs, because we're seeing how much gravel Steve's has to mine. Finally gets the flint. Is going to be entering the nether.
Oh my
and
God.
EDCR shouldn't
EDCR
be too farther
gapped.
behind, but especially with the wood shovel, Parker, it's going to be. It's
I
a
probably should've
significant
eaten.
lead starting out
Or
here.
I don't know what I want to
100%.
get. something
You
to
know,
eat.
gold or
Yes, actually
the
gapped.
wood shovel definitely doesn't feel good because it's gonna lose you a lot of time.
Let's go,
And
Edgar.
EDCR already behind, something maybe we weren't expecting. We have a
EDCR, I
bridge
have my
that
money on
Steez is gonna be
you.
entering momentarily.
What did
Did
you?
you even send your preds?
And is this gonna be shaking up EDCR's mental, or is he
My
totally
preds are
locked in? Let's
ass.
see how he
Oh my
plays
Yeah,
this.
dude.
Where?
Yeah, I'm excited to see also this bridge.
It's
entry is a
somewhere,
little bit awkward. Has
but
to
it's
throw a
also
lot of
on
gold
record.
Hi,
into
who
it.
joined?
He's gonna
Hi,
he's
Emma.
gonna handle it really well.
Hi, guys.
No damage on the way, which is
Hi, teacher. Hi, teacher.
normal golden apples and that enchanted golden apple is going to be really
Emma, Jezza called.
the
Was it Jezza? I think it was Jezza. Jezza called
really lights
me
out,
you when I ended call.
Yeah, I heard. I was watching the stream.
A little bit again, coming in from
yeah,
the
you did.
lower angle,
I
but
have
should be
such a
fine.
memory.
I don't know about you, Parker. I always
Hi, Jesus.
love coming in from this lower angle. I think it's a little bit more risky, but I think because EDCR got the
Hi,
gold
Onyx.
helmet from the room portal, makes his
Hi,
life a
Onyx.
little bit easier than it would be otherwise.
Yeah, he also I
So what
think
time is
purposely
your
made a
thing at?
staircase from that lower section that I think
Yes,
pigs
correct.
could pathfind up.
The
So
timer.
he might get an extra
What
2
about
or
my
3
timer?
pigs that Steez didn't get.
Oh, you're
Not
streaming
sure
on
how much
Discord,
this
never
is
mind.
gonna
It's
matter.
stupid.
Looks like Steez has a phenomenal amount of pigs and
Well,
is
I was
starting his
gonna
route
mention to
so
play,
much
but
faster.
yeah.
Yeah, and this is on
You
double
just don't.
single bridge as well, so not a normal
Big
route
dog
where
one.
you're gonna get like a ton
Okay, I'm
of
just
pigs,
not
but
gonna care about
Steez
playoffs
and
until the
Hudson also
the
really
thing
helping
is
out. Like,
over. I'm gonna
there's
play
at
Genshin.
least 15 pigs in this
Yeah.
room.
At
This is
least
crazy.
this looks like a really great route. We got our obby, double obby in both these chests. We have 11 obby already. We should be totally locked on a 20, especially with this high quality of a bastion. A little bit of a funky pig there, but now both of them are trading, and I believe we did see the fort out, just like straight out from
Yeah,
the
it looked like
bastion.
it was straight ahead for Steez. And the thing I'm noticing as well, like on a seed like this with Desert Temple, we could see Steez already has a stone sword crafted. That will help with the blazes to make it faster. That's just from the cobblestone from the Desert Temple. Not a lot of things to really pre-craft on this seed because we have that stone sword from earlier, and we have TNT from the temple, so we don't have to craft a blaze bed. So Steez is just able to pretty much leave immediately, has the golden apples to really crank here. And Parker, he's gonna be in the fortress, I think at least 15 seconds or so ahead of EDCR here.
Yeah, very, very solid lead. And as we were saying, you know, if it's a fast seed, maybe Steez is going to be taking the lead. You know, EDCR finally leaving to the bastion now.
Wait, the Steez
We'll
in
see
the
if he
lead?
finds this double blaze spawner, maybe slightly faster,
Oh.
maybe has a different pearl or two. That's
Yeah,
where he's gonna
Steez is
need
in
to
the
catch
lead.
up here, especially
He
if the
entered
race is
first.
fast. He might not even need to.
Yeah, looks like
Blaze
EDCR is going to play on
That was
5
sassy.
RD, maybe gets 1 or 2 strays, but doesn't look like it. This is a really awkward kind of double blaze spawner situation we're seeing for Steez as well. I'm curious to see how EDCR handles it. Not only are they not, like, super close to each other in the sense of, like, a nice middle ground to kind of play in, but that second one being, like, half buried is also a little bit annoying, so very curious to see how the runners kind of handle the blaze bedding or explosive to detonate the spawner area. Seems like both are just going to play this one more open one, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, we see EDCR getting the blaze TNT off almost the same time as Steez, so potentially makes up a little bit of time there, but Steez did get the extra spawns from the other spawner, maybe a stray or two, and now EDCR dealing with a wither skeleton, so losing a little bit of time there.
Yeah, one thing I want to note is they're blinding basically at the same time. EDCR actually technically blinding earlier. Obviously, Steez has more rods, but I think this is just EDCR is going to try and overlap and force as much aggression as much as possible to get back into this game. Remember, these are the best players in the world. Like, EDCR knows, like, 10 seconds at this point in the match is a lifetime. Like, it's so hard to make this time back besides, you know, an unlucky stronghold now.
Hi. I'm in the airport.
Match in so many areas, so
Oh.
any
Oh my god.
minuscule thing that he can get back is going to be super helpful. Checking chunk quarters for a pearl hang. Still has the
Airport. Jesus says hi, by the way.
Oh my god.
As Steez is out.
Oh, beautiful. Both these
Can't believe
players
that
having
happened.
lights out pre-crafting. Love to see it with the different languages, all the keyboard rebinds. They are
Can't believe that's
masters
real.
of this art. But I think
Can't
EDCR is
believe you're
making up
Jesus.
time here on Steez. I'm pretty sure he entered the fortress a lot slower than he's going to be
Hi,
entering the stronghold
everyone.
here. Yeah, only going to be
lot.
maybe 10
Hi.
seconds behind.
Imagine like on the third day, Jesus walks out of the fucking tomb and says, "Hi everyone."
Yo, what's up? What's going on, guys? What I miss?
Everyone's like crying and going insane, and he's just like, "Hi everyone."
Something to note as well that we
Jesus
didn't
is just
mention
like,
as Steez
yo,
finds the
what's
photo
up, my
is
guys?
EDCR,
What's
correct me
good?
if I'm wrong,
Steez
but I think we'll be
entering.
You guys
the only
wanna
person
watch
in
party
this
playoffs?
playoffs with a different stronghold spike than what we're used
Yo,
to seeing.
this is
from
what
these
I love
graphics.
playoffs,
So
dude.
it's
That's
gonna be a little
true.
bit different of a spike than we're used to
We're
seeing.
not gonna
Steez
get
getting the
canceled. It's
0
okay.
front 94 should be pretty
Baby,
straightforward. It's gonna be tough for EDCR to
we
make
are
enough time,
sharing
Parker. This
the
is Steez's
love
game
of
to lose.
Jesus.
No
Oh
arrows
no,
though.
arrows.
Could make it funky. I know EDCR does multi-blocks, so
Oh,
potentially could go for a 2+2.
he says love.
Looks like he had a bad pearl, and Steez should be able to pull this off.
It's
Two
a
more
lot of
anchors.
explosives. It should still be fine.
Dang.
Yes,
No, yes.
EDCR not able
We
to
got
make it
this.
enough
Dude,
time
what?
to make
Crazy.
the
Steez?
non-arrows matter. It looks like EDCR
Um,
also did not have any arrows in the Bastion as well. So Steez playing
Steez
a
taking
very
the first
clean
seed.
game to win, especially playing the overworld.
Okay, can you
better. And I
log?
think, honestly,
Can you
Parker,
log in? He's easier.
that's kind of been the story of a lot of the matches that
Okay.
we've
Well,
commentated.
okay.
Like, we've
So
seen like
apparently it's not
a
a
10,
3-0.
15 second overworld lead, and then
So
the
my
player
bracket's
just
Yeah.
wrong
holds
on
that
that
for the
part.
rest of the game.
Especially
Well,
with these
it could
desert temple
be
seeds.
Okay, well,
I remember
those
EDCR
stats are
there
a
was
3
one
on the
player
other way
someone
around.
missed a rune portal or
that'd
missed
be
a lava
insane.
or missed a water, and there's really just a
I don't
lot
think it would
of
Yes,
happen.
3-0
backup
too.
on these desert temple seeds, and that's exactly
I
what we saw.
put
You're totally
3-1.
right. EDCR
No, I put
just
3-0.
not
I lied.
finding Flint for 30 seconds. He loses
And I
30 seconds,
passed.
and even though he
Hi.
makes up over 10 seconds over the entire seed, it's just not
Listen, my
enough to
bracket's already
overcome
cooked since
his
yesterday.
time loss just in the overworld.
Yeah, I mean, you could
So I
see.
don't care anymore.
This split, I think, is a great
Use
way of
yeah, the
how
LCQ was
Steez is going to be able
a
to like pull this out
MasterCard in
officially,
the
right?
Big
Like, you take a lead,
26.
you hold it. EDCR is probably going to make up ground. I mean, he is the #1 seed for a reason, and he does consistently make up ground
didn't
throughout the
cheat.
seed. But if you can play the overworld better and give yourself that cushion, Steez is mechanically good enough to hold that and finish strong like he just did here for a sub-8.
Yeah, so maybe we see like a village seed would be pretty similar to a desert temple with all the decisions you need to make. Maybe we see the same story, and that's Steez's line to victory.
Which is so
Yeah,
interesting
done it
because,
since
like, when
3.
we started the beginning, it was
What?
like, oh, you know, the linearity, like maybe that's gonna be what ends up working out. But you know, maybe it's just eyeball RNG. It's tough. It's one game, Parker. Like anything can happen. So like there's a lot of upsets that can happen even in ranked. Like when you play each other so many times, EDCR knows this very well. It's been conversations that you know we've had, and I know he's very passionate about. Like sometimes you can just have things happen where you just lose 20 seconds in the
SpongeBob,
overworld to like some
W
RNG
Mom.
stuff, and then it's very
SpongeBob,
hard to make that back.
That's
So
awesome.
that can happen in games. I think
I
EDCR
love it.
knows that, and as he said in the pre-interview, one of the things he's focused on so much going into the season is how he can improve his own mental in a state like this to stay strong and come back.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that in the gameplay. I don't think we're going to be seeing any shakiness from it, and it looks like we got a shipwreck pick from EDCR.
Yeah, Shipwreck is going to be interesting. Again, something to watch out for is when do these players see the ravine if it's not obvious. The food situation on Shipwreck
No!
can be different.
Sorry.
Like Desert Temple usually can be something where we have to
Please.
worry a lot
Yeah.
about food.
What do you
Didn't
want me
really
to
come
lose?
into
What am I
play
losing?
because
Who's
Steez?
What?
Like, where did
pretty
Steez come
comfortable, but
from?
Shipwreck,
Yeah.
you know, if you're not getting carrots here, Parker,
did
it
you
can
know,
be a
Steez
little
has
bit
been
of
good
a
for a while.
come way more into play.
He's been good for a while.
100%.
As
never
in, I
seen
recognize
him.
him.
Hopefully EDCR doesn't miss
No.
a magma ravine or anything like that. Maybe a little bit more
It's like-
linear
they're
than
just like a-
something like
like
Desert
near
Temple,
top 100
but it
playing,
can be
right?
very punishing, especially if you have like,
Oh,
a
they started
weird
pretty late.
magma ravine off spawn. I like the mentioning of food. They both handle that last seed. Honestly, they had so much food. I think Steez entered on like 8 hearts of absorption.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy when I always like seeing Enchanted Golden Apple Seeds because it also opens up the door for like, you know, you spawn on the fort. It's like one of the only times you could ever see like fort first, which is always a little bit silly as well. But we're gonna be heading into Shipwreck here. Probably no Enchanted Golden Apple in this run, but
Probably
very
not.
excited to see how we push the pace here. On this Shipwreck, we see it. It's right side up. Looking for kelp on either screen. Don't see it yet, but both players off to the Shipwreck.
Yeah, as you're swimming here, you can see some of them putting their F5 right above the water, so you can almost like X-ray through the water, get some better visibility. Not sure if I saw a ravine, but I think EDCR may have seen something. We'll see if these runners continue to
Oh, I'm
scan
making
as they're moving
frozen
towards the
yogurt.
island. Looks like they're doing it. You
Yum.
always want to be keeping track in your
Yummy.
head
I
of
just
where
had
are
yogurt.
all these divots in the ground, where are
Yummy.
these ravines, where am I
Yummy,
going to be
yummy.
going, which tree should I be
I've been
touching?
saving my
Yep,
yogurt because I
exactly. One thing
wanted
I
to
just want to
make
know, I don't think it'll become
Oreo
a huge
frozen
issue,
yogurt.
but EDCR missing out on the 9 gold nuggets that Steez grabbed. That is a golden carrot, so that's at least something. But it looks like Steez is not going to make a golden carrot with it. Instead, just craft it into an ingot, maybe have some distraction gold. But even having 1 distraction gold, Parker, when entering a bastion can be
Ew,
such a
the turret
benefit,
update?
and it's something just to watch out for as they enter the nether here.
What?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I mean, it can literally
Why?
be life or death. We've
What?
seen some
It's like,
deaths in
if there's
bastions
an
in this playoff,
attachment
so
to the
I wouldn't be super
to-
surprised to see that here.
Yeah, absolutely. And we also see both players making shears,
the
even though
tweet,
technically Steez
in
could have
your
made like
notifications,
iron axe,
it,
iron
like,
pick, gold shovel. Just
it,
doesn't
like,
make
it's
sense.
a
Shears are
different
so powerful. Having the
format.
iron for that.
Oh,
is
I
just so
see
much
that.
more rewarding.
That's
But as
awesome.
we're talking about that,
No, it's
EDCR
not.
way out first.
No.
Maybe 8-10 seconds ahead of Steez here. Also finds a ravine.
Sorry, I'm too
immediately
If there's
positive.
a what? If there's a reply to
one, so no crazy time
something?
loss there, and we should see
Wait, hold
both
on.
runners enter
I'll show you.
pretty similar times. With
Yeah.
EDCR having maybe a 5 or so second lead.
Yeah,
Also on my
I guess
phone,
it was just
or maybe
a mechanical
I
difference.
don't
Not
know.
sure exactly how
Probably
EDCR made
see
up
it.
so much time on just
I'm
the
just checking
island leading
notifications.
split, but enter-wise, very similar. I think Steve's caught up a little bit, maybe boating to the island or potentially just making the portal.
Definitely. One thing I want to note as well, I know EDCR does this. I would assume because they're good friends that Steez is also going to do this. These are probably two of, if not the
Oh,
two best players
ew.
in the event,
Yeah.
utilizing
It, like,
shears
squishes
post
the
overworld.
notification
You can
part.
see neither runner throws them out.
Oh, what the
We're going
hell?
to see
Like the
EDCR
text.
use shears a lot potentially for breaking, placing blocks if necessary in certain routes. Keep your eyes on how both of these runners use the shears in this route. I am not even sure what bastion this is. I think it's bridge. Yeah, it's bridge. So
What
both runners are
language
going to be
does Steve
heading
use?
in different directions kind of to the chalice. EDCR
no
bridging,
idea.
Steve's digging, and the leaves taking advantage. EDCR at the chalice much earlier.
Yeah, potentially could get awkward here though. Using all of your leaves to get to the chalice, EDCR might need to make a gold pick to get some more blocks. 7 is not a ton for a bridge route, but maybe there's something in his inventory that I've missed. He does have 10 more leaves.
He has 10 more leaves, and it's a crimson, so like it's not the end of the world if you
What?
have to use some of that wood. It would be a little bit
Can't
annoying
switch your
here.
count.
We can also see EDCR making a gold pick while Steez is not. So again, a slight difference in routes. Does
Variance
this make
play,
the route a little
WVP.
bit faster for EDCR? Probably. Wow, that leaf
WVP.
placement was
I need to update the.
absolutely
Okay,
absurd.
I
You
got
also
this
see
update
it
in
was
the thing.
burning.
Oh my
Wasn't
gosh.
able to put out the fire in time in a really awkward spot. Now has to rebuild with wood, but this is risky because all of that wood from the
Oh,
bottom.
Oh my
has
god,
is
EDCR.
able to also
Hello.
open up the top
Oh my
section to
god.
let more piglins in. He's trying so hard.
Hello.
It's not working. Meanwhile, Steve's going for a completely different route. Did not EDCR, I don't think, realized that this was a single, and Steve is now in a double, in a triple. So trading in 2 different parts of the bastion here.
That's crazy.
Wow, that was a real difference in bastion here. I didn't even realize that they're just on completely different sides of the bastion. So ECR is gonna have to run. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Wait,
He's just on the
no,
lower
no,
portion.
He just did that. Wow. Okay.
Was
yeah,
that intentional? Maybe just he was
lost.
flustered.
Oh, Steve.
Maybe.
Oh, look at Steve. He's on 1 heart.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't know. Like it's very hard. Like
Weird.
EDCR is gonna do some of this the
How we
most
do it?
unconventional things. Like this might be intentional. I totally thought this was a single, and like it only now realizing both are at the same triple. Like EDCR might have done this on purpose, but I don't know. It could have just been the really awkwardness of what he was doing. I highly doubt this was intentional. I think Steez did what he wanted to though.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, sort of an older style route, putting the pigs lower down, a little further from chest. You don't have as much time to overlap. But honestly, like if you have a lot of pigs, it might lose you a couple seconds. So the main thing here is going to be maybe the flusteredness that EDCR is feeling from not doing what he wanted to do or getting hit by all those piglins. It's a good thing he survived, but if it makes you flustered and makes you shaky, not be able to think about the important decisions you need to be making right now, could be bad.
It's just hard too because he has so many less pigs than EDCR, or less than Steez. Excuse me. I mean, Steez is just fully out. I think EDCR still has to trade 40 gold. I mean, this whole bridge is mangled. Like it's totally lost there. EDCR, I'm not sure if getting a pearl hang off or just fully leaving. Looks like fully leaving and doesn't have any gold carrots either. Parker. I'm not sure how many Steez has, but
There's no way the first match is gonna be another
8
2.
of them.
Like,
So that's the big
No,
difference in this
no,
game.
no.
EDCR might be in the 4 first,
Let's
barely.
EDCR.
EDCR, like,
barely.
for the-
But these golden carrots, Parker,
I
think
hope-
make
I
up
genuinely
at
hope not.
least 20 seconds. But never mind. EDCR is 6. Okay, I'm stupid.
At
Sorry.
least imagine he's playing like
No, it's
Infium
all
or
good.
something,
Fake
or I
tension,
don't
fake
know.
all those things.
Class.
But just the way that EDCR left the Bastion, I mean, we're seeing this difference in Steez just leaving blindly very quickly, a little bit more to the left. Maybe EDCR being better with those decision-making skills that we were talking about earlier, and decided to really force some terrain, some unusual terrain, and it paid off amazingly. Now in the lead, building his portal, leaving on four eyes. No, not quite. Getting some more. And Steez looking to pre-craft.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really close in this end game now, actually. Both players utilizing the Iron Sword. We could see on the bottom, EDCR 5 rods to Steez's 3. So that's going to be the big difference here. EDCR throwing the first eye. Oh, EDCR actually has, or Steez actually has 6 rods. Oh my god, maybe the tracker was wrong for a second. But Steez actually has 6. We'll see
Yeah,
how
it must be
this
really
is.
good rates, I guess. Like this, like the Blaze split was just really quick. I feel like EDCR maybe is just gonna go 4
I mean,
for
this
4 on
endgame is
next.
going to crank for both of these runners. The eye breaks, so has to get a 7th rod. We do.
Seventh.
These will be
All
leaving.
Yes.
EDCR needs to get
Yeah.
4 rods, I
These is on.
believe.
Oh my god.
But neither
Wait,
runner is
was such
How is he doing
just
so good?
yet.
Look at
Steez
that
also
Oh,
second
yeah.
from Steez.
Oh my god.
my gosh.
I know.
That is the power of search crafting. That is the power of utilizing a language that you might not be as familiar with to read, but wow, does it make other aspects of the game so much quicker. And we can
And it
see
matters
Steez-
so much on the seed where the
Whoa,
rates are
Infium,
pretty good.
fucking-
EDCR entered the
Yeah,
fourth
new language.
faster. He
But look at
got
this,
to the
Parker.
spawner faster, and now he's just behind.
That
He
search
takes another
crafting
train.
split.
He has like 6 gold pickaxes compared to Steez. So sure, Steez is building this now, but EDCR is going to crank to this location, and it might be just enough if the stronghold makes Steez hesitate a little bit.
It looks like Steez gets a spike that he likes here. Again, with the EDCR screen, we're not going to be able to tell what
There's
are
the
good
portal
spikes
build.
and what are not. Oh my gosh, Curry.
Steez is struggling to find this, and EDCR is now in the stronghold.
Wow. What?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
He
Oh my
gets a
god.
spike that he likes better. Looks like he's
That looks pretty
rescanning in
good.
the same direction that Steez did. So potentially they're getting the same spikes here. But if EDCR pushes a tunnel differently than Steez did, like this upper right section, no, it's not working. We have 3 mobs here, a creeper, skeleton, and zombie, that will mess with your ratings, regardless of what graphics
And
you are.
Oh my god.
god.
Oh my god.
Both of the levers.
Steez went down
Oh
this
my
hallway,
god.
fully checked it, and now all of a sudden, EDCR in the lead for what feels like maybe the first time all matchups
All
so far.
matchups.
Back 0, really difficult, but has
All
the
nav.
mechanics pushing back
Yeah.
99 on 97. A beautiful setup, but that's
Oh my gosh.
still gonna maybe get there in time, just barely, but doesn't have the anchor now. Only has 5 beds to deal with this, Parker. I don't know if this is gonna be so hard. This double bed has to be so good. It is.
Oh.
Oh my
It's the
god.
best bed and
Hello?
no-
Oh.
What was that double bed? Hello?
It is.
Wow.
Damn.
Good
Oh
work,
my god.
EDCR.
Jesus.
That's what you need. You need to be building the confidence here. Look at that. Building a building an Aether portal. And then another one. He's locked in, Curry. I think that was really good for the EDCR mentality. A little bit of shakiness there on the 0, but he managed to clutch it up and hit it.
Isn't that 3-0ing part of me?
That was
Nice work.
That was
We are not 2-0ing.
I mean,
Everyone
how
cheered.
close this matchup was throughout. Less than 10 seconds separating these runners at all times until finding the stronghold. But then EDCR able to pull ahead, a little bit better readings on the preemptive, potentially forcing it a little bit more than Steez was, and just checking one final corner that Steez turned back on. Ended up deciding the entire match. I mean, that was a crazy matchup.
Back?
Mm.
Mention?
It was cinema. It was cinema.
Backbench,
a very
yes.
good match. Let's hope for another one. These
Guppy
runners are now
back? Oh my
tied up
God, wait.
1-1.
No, dude, we're
Yes,
all
this has
dying.
been such a
Yes,
mental
yes,
matchup
yes.
so far.
But that could be like
Yes,
season 2 of
yes,
MP.
yes.
Season 2 of Ducky, we all do bam.
We should
Fulham
do
has
it, we
shown
Oh my
us
god,
some
that
stuff
is fun.
that, or
Hi,
Fulham is
Gippy.
going to show us some stuff that we missed. So
No.
let's take a look at our first Fulham analysis of the day.
Fulham analysis. Mods, can we kill this guy?
Good morning, everyone,
Yeah.
and welcome to
Hi,
the second
Fulham.
day of Season 9
No one
MCSR
got.
Ranked Playoffs. We're
Okay,
back
that's me.
watching 2 of my fellow Brits battle off in the round of 16. EDCR
Brits.
is
I thought
taking
you said
on Steez.
Brits,
Now,
bro.
it is one
I give
seed
you-
apiece so far, and I really wanted to just take us back to that first seed, to one of the things that I wanted to analyze really quickly in the overworld. Now, notice EDCR's inventory at this very moment in time. He has 9 logs, a stack of blocks, some TNT, a little bit of food, and some ores. However, the crafting here is something that I really wanted to pick out. And now, even though we know that these guys' crafting is insane, at this point in time, I think the decisions for the crafting may not have been ideal. Now, obviously, these are insanely fast. But if we have a look here, I personally am a little bit perplexed as to why EDCR decided to go for the wooden shovel here. I think that maybe this would make sense if we were in something like a shipwreck overworld, because we would need to get more blocks and such. However, given the fact that we have 6 iron here, it would make a lot of sense if we used 1 iron to make a shovel, and then used the other remaining 5 to make our bucket and our flint and steel. In this place, we've actually made a wooden shovel, and the wooden shovel is actually going to cause us a little bit of a problem. As we saw in the overworld, had to grind quite extensively in the gravel, even after blowing it up with TNT. Maybe EDCR was a little bit nervous, first game of the day sort of thing. This, the 6 iron is very commonplace to be seen for a bucket to give you 3, shears requiring 2, and then your flint and steel with your final iron. However, in this spot, given the fact that we already have a stack of blocks, the leaves are so much less necessary. And I wanted to just bring that up really early because I think that did cause EDCR to enter the nether substantially later and allowed Steez to retain that advantage just about until the end of the seed. But in that second seed, EDCR's overworld was absolutely nuts. Now, the small thing that you would possibly pick up on is
Okay,
what
okay.
the commentators did pick
Oh my
up
god.
on in the fact
I'll be
that
back in a
they
bit,
did not
probably. Maybe.
pick up the gold
Bye.
ingot. That doesn't really seem to matter. As you can see here, notice he does go down to get the stone axe, but again, leaving once he's crafted his initial tools, leaving exactly 6 iron, just like he did last time. Except in this situation, it makes a lot more sense because that allows him to make the shears and the bucket, saving 1 for the flint and steel. This allowed him to go absolutely nuts on the trees, get a bunch of leaves, which helped him out traversing in the nether. Obviously, the commentators already picked up on the fact that these runners are really, really impressive with their nether terrain management. But also, he grabbed a little bit less wood than his opponent, allowing him to leave the island
Oh, shit. Hi,
substantially earlier,
Gippy.
getting into the nether faster. However, Steez did leave the bastion slightly faster. But after scanning, unfortunately, Steez's terrain decision to go down and left here was not optimal. Unfortunately, locking him off, taking him a long while to actually navigate towards the fortress, allowing EDCR to retake the lead at that moment in time. And obviously, this run went very back and forth throughout. EDCR ending up getting second to the stronghold, but entering the end first. Also entering the fortress first. It was literally back and forth, as you guys saw in the splits there. But I'm not going to hold you guys out any longer. I know that you guys really want to watch this third seed, so I'm going to send you guys back over to the commentators right about now.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the expert analysis. I mean, this is a 1-to-1 matchup so far. Parker, it is the #1 seed. Now, I wouldn't say EDCR's back is against the wall, but for a moment there in that second seed, it really looked like he could be down 2-0.
Beautiful.
What do you think EDCR really has to lock in on here to make sure he doesn't get upset
Full
again?
time moderator.
I think it's just the overall flow of the gameplay. You know, we've seen a couple micro mistakes with that shovel. We've seen a mistake from Steez with maybe forgetting the pressure plate. And so if you can just iron out those small mistakes and just kind of lock in and play your game, I mean, these players are great. And I think if EDCR does that, that's his line to victory.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. This is going to be a really interesting matchup between these two runners. Why don't we throw it over to the seed selection, see what we're going to.
I'd be like,
Ruined
oh, please.
Portal, Parker. It's going to be Ruined Portal. Now, this is probably what Steez wanted. You know, we're going into this. This is a linear seed. We could see the mechanics on display from Steez, but realistically, I mean, the mechanics from both runners have been crazy. And as we saw on the original screen, EDCR has a sub-9 average on Ruined Portal. So
I think this is really a 50-50 here.
Yeah, as well as those win percentages. I mean, if we're just looking at the win percentages, from what I recall, I think this was Steez's worst percentage, maybe even in the 40s, and EDCR had something in the 70s. So although maybe Steez is
the
having
hell?
that top speed, and maybe
Steez
he's
has
feeling
a
more
win rate
comfortable with it, I mean,
55,
just raw
it's like-
statistics-wise, it could be favoring EDCR.
100%. Yeah, it is. It's just what kind of room portal could also be a big decider if it's one of those like crazy room portal completions. Like we saw Feinberg lose like 10 or so seconds to that yesterday. Like that can be something. If it's something more linear, it could be something that could potentially favor Steez. But curious to see what it's going to be. We're going to see now. Looks like a forest spawn. There is a lot of lava, but is there going to be 4 obsidian in this chest to complete the normal? No, Parker. It is a bucket completion. And not only is it a bucket completion, but no iron pickaxe.
This should
No
still
iron
be
pickaxe, so
pretty
annoying.
good. We can make our iron. I guess no, we do a bucket and then we can do gold axe. So we can get our wood fast. We can get a lot of blocks. There's cows here, which is really nice, and there's water on the way. So if you play this perfectly, it shouldn't be a terribly slow rune portal seed.
No, 100%. I think what's really going to matter is like where are we getting our iron, right? So for anyone who might not know, bastion chests are guaranteed. Like in the bastion itself, there is one chest that will be guaranteed to have at least 3 iron in it. So that's what these runners are going to be looking out
my
for.
brother's
Now,
being so
obviously,
loud outside.
on the way, you can get other chests that maybe have 1 iron in it, or just a couple nuggets, and that can
And I
also be
hear
helpful,
his
especially when
freaking
you're
like
entering with these 2
soccer
extra
match
ingots. We
that
see
he's watching
neither player
from
making
my room.
clears. So EDCR messing up the cow bucket. Put the flint and steel in the bucket spot. That's going to be a whole cow loss. That could matter. We'll see what the nether spawn is, but both runners getting here now. We're going to see the ruin portal completion. No, actually, we're going to see just in the lava pool. Neither player going for the ruin portal completion, which I find a little bit surprising.
There is one piece of crying.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah,
so
okay.
it's making it a little bit awkward.
That would make it very hard, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you might have to mind it. I'm curious to see EDCR's food situation. Steez also losing a cow to the water, only has 3 steak. EDCR offhanding his Gapple though, so not sure what his steak situation is looking like. And look at this, totally different terrain decisions.
Yeah,
one high, one low.
Completely different terrain decisions. I really like this terrain decision from Steez because remember, we have to get these chests, right? So going directly to the triple here is so nice. But what EDCR is doing is playing a little bit more consistently, seems to be making the gold helmet before heading up here. Steez playing a little bit more risky and is literally 1 nugget off the iron ingot that he needs for the last bit, and is actually checking the piglin trades here, which I don't love as a play. EDCR going straight for the lodestone chest. Get 2 nuggets.
But I mean,
enough for Steez, who already checked the other 2 chests, but EDCR hasn't checked the triple yet. But that is the iron chest on the other side.
He instantly
of
got the iron
single for him. So both of these players are going to be heading to the chalice now.
Oh my
God! Slightly ahead.
Steez is ahead
Crazy
because like
decision making in the bastion. 2 completely different routing, but we're basically
Yeah,
in the chalice at the
it's
same
like
time.
I think Steez is ahead because like he has
We're so close to this point. We see the fortress. I'm not sure what EDCR's thought process was with checking the chests and the ingots for getting his iron pick, but I guess it doesn't matter. I shouldn't focus on it too much, as Steez is now going to start his route.
Yeah, I think EDCR, like,
oh my gosh, there's
maybe
lava.
the thought process was like, I know I'm gonna do a Donkey Kong. Oh,
look at this though, Curry.
There's lava. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward.
Look, good media training.
I would imagine.
Has he ever
so.
done this
Only
before?
palms
Like,
This is like we have to just deal with the lava here, so it's gonna work.
I don't like punching my butt.
I love it. It's very creative.
Okay.
Bad
It's
versus
working
pelvic
though.
floor.
Hello?
He has 3 pigs.
Hey.
3 pigs.
Well, you know, you could use like a different choice of there, but
3 hearts right now.
Oh my god.
but EDCR, one heart.
This is looking really bad for EDCR. I respect the play to be more creative.
Disrespect the
Love
play
to
to be
see
more
it, but he
creative.
just forgot to make his bridge 1 further out from the lava. Even if you have a bridge that looks clean, the piglins will not pathfind to it
Oh, I
unless
like
they
the
have like a
little
full space of
pig
clearance.
tech.
Yeah,
so
lava is
whatever
what's
it is.
scaring them there.
I've seen like
he might get
it
some picks
happened
from lower
like
though,
2 or
and
3
that'll be
times.
nice. But Steez is closer.
Steez
Is he closer? I'm trying
He
to
is closer.
I think
Yeah,
he's
he's closer to the fort as well. I was gonna mention that next. Like his trading hole is less than like it's right here.
Oh
like,
my
he's right
gosh.
here,
He
has
can almost
way
jump to it.
better terrain, and is out and is
Oh
fully
my
out.
god,
And
hello.
I think
It's right there.
I think this might be like a minute.
Yeah.
EDCR right now. Like
Hello?
EDCR has
Why
to
is
get
these
so many trades.
tabs?
So actually,
Oh my god,
Picklin's
Steve's
just kind of locked in on the
pass.
pearls,
I
low
swear
key,
to
so maybe it's
God.
not as bad as I just thought. But
Bro,
only
it's not even like
18.
EDCR is playing
Steez
like
has
that bad. It's just
29
Steez is
pearls.
playing
That's
better.
the
He's
difference
just
here.
playing
EDCR
better.
might not
I
have
feel
a
like that's
choice,
just
but
the
they
Yeah.
thing
want
with
to
play.
go.
Like, no one's a bad player.
Gets
The
one
other
more
person's
park race,
just
nine
going
on
fucking
that.
insane.
Picks up the gold and is
Yeah.
out. So
It's
I
just
don't
like
know.
EDCR is
Yeah.
like
A stack
crazy.
of
I'm
120 gold. So really, really
Plot
pushing
twist.
the limits here. Really pushing the speed. He knows he's behind. He can see that those advancements in the
Oh
top
god.
right. He knows Steez is in the fortress.
Wait,
He's like, all right.
Zyphoid,
So
tell
you
me
always
something.
said
Locked in with the
Zyphoid.
pre-craft.
What about
Steez is
that?
already on 5 rods. EDCR needs to speed up here. He's gonna be purling till it looks like another spawner. So potentially he makes up some time here. But I think the main setback is just gonna be the pre-crafting because the rates are so good.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Also,
mean, it's
there's
going to
been
be
so many
so
deaths this
interesting to see
playoffs.
what
Like,
happens here. Looks like Steez already has 6 rods, though, so it's going to be blinded. And also, if an eye breaks, he has blazes to kill already here. Meanwhile, EDCR just getting the build out for... No, I'm sorry. I thought he was extending his platform, Parker, but he's just building... He's
what is that
building
pearl
on
spot?
the
What?
platform.
That's
Wow,
Wait.
Whoa, what? Wait, that's
He's
that's
What's the level of
crazy.
the
This
pearl?
is actually
What's
beautiful.
the
right?
level
That's
of the
beautiful.
pearl?
Ducky, I mean, he's
Here?
literally, quite literally, Curry, placing blocks as
But the-
fast
the-
as Minecraft can register
even
it there
know.
while overlapping it.
Fine, I'll
That
hide
was
them.
beautiful, but I don't know how much it's gonna matter on this seed, especially because
Is-
Steez
What does
has all
that
of his
mean,
rocks.
Zyphoid?
He's
Is that like a
early,
threat? Like
and
you're
we're
gonna
sub 6
destroy me
Curry.
basketball? Or...
This
This
is
is
a
a
pretty
crazy
seed.
pace. This is so aggressive. I'm seeing, honestly, what I'm really liking about Steez's gameplay. He does not hesitate, Parker. Like, it really reminds me of like a low-key-esque player where it doesn't even, you can't even process if he's making an incorrect play because everything that he's doing is like, he is just immediately making a decision. And that's like so important in Minecraft speedrunning. Like, there's no time if you hesitate on like, oh, does this decision save me 1 second if it takes you 2 seconds to make it? Like,
Oh, EDCR is playing like he's a human right now, and that's like...
10 EDCR pre-crafting now, but so much less explosives because of the
Is
lack
there?
of
Okay,
wood.
thank
And
you,
that would be a
Zyphoid.
huge deciding
Like,
factor as Steez is
less
preempting.
tips.
Yeah, phenomenal point.
That's
I love
what?
liking
I
it
think
to
ECR.
low-key style of
ECR,
gameplay
yeah.
here. You know, if there's
Yeah.
other winners in this tournament watching this gameplay right now,
all
they're
the
gonna be like,
ambulance.
oh my gosh, Steez. Even though he's a newcomer, he's kind of cracked up
Bro,
a lot
Nav
of
versus
right here.
Steez,
Oh,
bro.
dude,
I
geez,
swear to
yeah,
God,
he's going off the rails.
If you
Yeah, Parker skipped
Oh.
media training on
Okay,
that one. That's
this
an
probably just a
aggressive
little
here,
too
but
hard
I
to-
mean, this has to be
Yeah.
it. Like, the mine shaft is
No,
getting
but
a
like,
little bit awkward, and
Okay.
EDCR also missed.
Okay,
by
let's
the way,
not get
Parker, had
cup
to dig
palms,
into the
Zyph. You're
staircase.
good at other
No great
things.
spike. This is a
I
similar
think.
spot to where we were last
it's a
seed. Is
mine
this gonna
shaft.
be it? It
Oh,
is.
there you go.
A weird back.
God,
Holy shit.
good Nav.
Oh, he
No
did it.
way.
Four.
No
Close.
way.
And I mean, this is if Steez hits this, he can take his time. He's got 1 billion beds.
He's got 1 billion beds.
He's got 1 billion beds, but maybe he can't push this high of a height because he can't throw 3
Oh my-
pearls.
Oh,
And EDCR has to hunger reset.
okay.
This is
Oh my
actually,
god.
he might. This is gonna be 90 at the highest, Parker.
Yes.
We're gonna get to 90. The build.
That bridge looks so
does the
weird.
dragonfly is really the play here.
Look at that.
Oh my god,
Dragonfly. He
holy
takes so much
damage.
He should be
Oh my
fine.
god.
And it stays.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
Wait, hello?
Oh my god, Steez. Steez. Oh my god.
It's
He
loading
got
up the
so
Can we
load.
just-
he got so
Oh
glitches.
my god.
He got so glitches. Oh my gosh, we both got
Oh my
Oh my god, Steez. Oh my god, this is the
God.
fucking
Now
thing.
the
Wait,
right
no.
shoulder's
Shit.
gonna hit the 0.
No
Shoot
fucking
it.
way.
But messes up
Oh my god,
No,
oh
my
he's so
god.
flying.
Doesn't do that.
2 hearts.
What is a
This
0?
is taking a while to
What is this
Couple shots,
game?
though, Parker.
What is this
No.
M5?
FOMO at this point.
Not like this.
Not like
Oh my
this.
god.
That's not the full though.
Holy
He
shit.
missed the dragon takedown. How many arrows does this guy have? Can he catch up here? Even though his
Is this
dragon
a
health is
perch
so
for
much
EDCR?
lower.
Is this
Oh
an
my
EDCR
God.
perch?
It's
Holy.
flying around. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna perch. It looked like it was beelining to the node. It's basically just a perch race. Both players are just waiting for the dragon to perch. I believe EDCR
Oh my
still has
God.
enough explosives to kill the dragon. I think he
And
has 4.
Steez is on
So,
1.5 hearts.
Why
I
is he
think he's
shooting
gonna
the
be fine.
dragon?
Steez is so low. Only has 4
Why is EDCR
arrows
shooting the
left.
dragon?
This could be a turn and perch though for
Oh
Steez.
my
They
God.
both have the same amount of
This is
health.
an insane
Wait,
infighting.
well, wait,
Steez
no.
has to break all the crystals, I think,
No.
because of the
Steez
low
my
height.
God.
I don't
has
I
think
think
you
Steez
can
has
do
hardened
no idea
half.
what to do.
beds with. I don't think you can do 3 beds with this.
No,
armor.
Steez
I would not know what
So
to do.
Self times
it's really
2.
scary here. Also, doesn't have
Wait,
his
he doesn't
boat
even
because
have a
he's-
boat, so he's
Wait, he doesn't have
bridging
a boat.
over to a
Oh.
tower.
Oh my
so that
god.
he can
Oh my
Oh my god, I was
Oh
like,
my
so
god.
confused.
This is so
And
stuffed.
EDCR
This
Wait,
is
now
so
but didn't he
stuffed.
building
both
a
got-
tower. Both of these
Where did
players
he
still
both
waiting
go?
for
He
a
both
perch.
got-
it's basically just a perch race at this
Did
point.
it break,
Steez is
or
gonna
did
be
it
very
leave it?
scary. Watch his
Why is
screen.
EDCR
He's
still
gonna try to one second.
okay, that's...
Oh my
This is the problem.
god, and
So,
ECR on
yeah.
2 hearts as
Steez
well.
has to hit like a 3
Oh
bet
my
at this point, but
God.
only has the health
Yeah.
for 2 bets.
This is
And
so
EDCR has to hit a 4
scuffed.
bet,
I'm
but only
just
has the
scared
health for 2
EDCR is just
bets.
gonna like
So,
walk into the breath.
We're in a spot right now.
Oh
where
my
both of
God.
These players could totally die, and we could be here for 10 minutes.
We
Like,
could be
I
here for the
can't
next
overstate
10
that. Like,
minutes.
that is honestly maybe the most likely scenario.
They're both gonna
Like,
die and have to
that
walk
is
back.
genuinely what
Oh
we're
my
doing.
please,
God.
over 12 minute
They're
match.
both gonna have to do the walk of
That would be
shame.
absurd. The
Okay,
perch
look at it.
EDCR
Over
is
12-minute
But
match.
does EDCR hit the...
Oh my god, EDCR
hit the
perch,
Has
thing?
his
EDCR perch.
crossbow ready, gonna try and do some crazy double bed maybe.
No, but like the question...
How many does he have
this-
left? Did he full
no,
vote?
Oh my
No way.
gosh!
Oh my god, it's not enough.
Oh
It's not enough.
no!
I don't think it's enough.
Oh
I
my
don't think- yeah,
God!
damage
I
would be
don't think
enough.
he has
Are
enough
the
arrows.
crystals
No
I think that's
shot.
I
What
think
the
that's
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Yes, we're getting our 12-minute match. Oh my god,
Yes.
yes.
And I think
Yes,
Dragon Perch is
12
gonna die.
minute
He's
match.
gonna
The
die.
bingo,
He's gonna
yes.
die on his Dragon Perch.
I
which is
didn't
on
get a
right now.
bingo.
It flips. Has
Oh
to
my
hit
god.
Oh
on
my god, that
two.
first
Oh my god.
that
Wait,
was
he got two
horrendous.
extra
No way.
bets.
Oh my god.
Steez,
Oh my
Steez,
god.
please,
Oh my
Steez,
god.
please.
Health somehow.
my
Walk
so
for it.
tight.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh my
Walk
god.
for it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh
Curry,
my
that would have
God.
been so much different if the decimal points of his health
Okay,
were just like
you know,
one or
okay.
two different.
Literal
He didn't take
decimal
damage on that.
points.
Oh my
second.
God.
Decimal points of health.
Oh my
literal
God.
Extra armor bar difference. Half an armor bar to
Oh my
2
gosh.
armor bars. It's also so rare to have
Oh my
2 armor bars
God.
even matter. Having 2 armor bars even matter is so crazy. That is so, like, I would say that's less than a 50% chance. Steez had to play for it, knew he had to play for it. And Parker, these players entered the end at 7 minutes and didn't finish the game until 10:21. What a
Wait, so it also had, like,
mental
max
end fight
push?
from both of these players.
Mental is the best word I could think for it. Oh my
I
gosh.
wasn't zero either.
I thought for a
It's
second maybe
absolutely
both of them were gonna
crazy.
die.
I'm getting high
Oh my
as...
goodness. I mean,
I'm
they
getting
both
stoned
entered
in
the nether
Toronto, by
at
the
the
way.
same time.
Jezza, if you want to pull up,
Third
pull
big
up.
Bridge Bastion in a row, by the
Please?
way, in this
Please,
matchup for
that'd be
these
actually
players. So
sick.
we've only seen Bridge
Let's
so
go.
far.
Pull
Wait,
up.
where are you right
And
now?
handling
Next
that
month?
is absolutely
Pull up to
crazy.
get stoned.
I mean, this has been an
Wait,
unbelievable
what?
Should I actually
matchup
go?
so
Should I
far,
actually
Parker.
go?
And now the number 1 seed
It was really
is
funny.
his last
Guys,
My
player
older
like
sister
MTech
would be...
tickets?
who was picked the
Oh my
first
God.
time-
No,
the
because
first
my
pick
my older
in
sister
front of
asked
LCQ,
me,
went through all of
do you
LCQ,
want
just
to
get
like
picked first
go
by
on a
ECR,
date or
and now
something
has
with a
chance to
girl
upset him and
here?
move on to the quarterfinals.
Guys, out of the question.
Yes,
Oh my
this is
Guys,
God.
out of the
Really
question.
solid
She
team.
knows
Like, we've
this.
seen them ahead probably more
Pull
than
up to Toronto,
ECR has been
Scully.
ahead in
Hi, by the
basically
way.
all of these matches.
Hi, Skelly.
Really clutched out
Scully,
on
I
that
said
last
this
seed. I mean,
earlier. Yeah, no, me
how
and
do
my
you think
older
that
sister are gonna get
feels? Like,
stoned
you're
in
your first
Toronto.
playoffs ever. You're
My
versing
older
the
sister
rank
is so
1
real for
seed.
that.
Both
This.
of you fail as zero. You don't know if your opponent's gonna win
And
it
your close
any
friends,
second.
by the way.
And your close friends, and you survive on half a heart with an amazing clutch. I mean, that's gotta put some confidence in you.
I'd say it's just a crazy matchup. Like, this has been an unreal matchup so far,
Wait,
and now
can we
that
get a
the
reverse
bans
sweep?
are open, EDCR is picking.
I mean,
Desert.
I
is
need
it
that for my
reverse
bingo.
sweep?
First pick, lost it to Steez.
Oh my God.
Really only lost it on the overworld. Had a tough time finding gravel. And made up a ton of time later on. I think EDCR really likes playing with TNT, really likes playing with the food style of a Desert Temple. I think this is a really smart pick, and it's his best chance to get back to a game 5 in this matchup.
Is Steve? If
Yeah,
Steve
I totally
wins
agree.
this,
I think
that's,
overall
like,
he is
actually
more
insane.
solid with this. I think potentially it was the first seed that he's played in this playoffs, that Desert Temple that he lost, and it really was just that flint mistake and potentially the shovel craft as well that cost him the entire seed. And so if he doesn't make a mistake like that in the overworld, we might see a lights out EDCR ahead of Steez for once.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what he's
Can't believe
banking
we're
on. I
doing
mean,
another
both
Desert
of these
Temple.
players, like, I can't express enough how enjoyable of a match this has been to watch. Like, the mechanics, the creativity that both of these players are putting on display is so refreshing, and I really love the play style that is coming out. So I think really whoever ends up winning this match is just going to be so deserving. I'm really excited to see. I really hope we get to a game 5, and here we go. We'll see what temple loot we get for both these runners.
Yeah, maybe we'll get another notch apple, potentially. Food situation could matter a bunch. They'll both be doing the same sort of TNT setup here. Let's see. Rotten flesh. 1 diamond, so no diamond pickaxe again, unfortunately. The streak is over.
Diamond
2
shovel.
seeds in a row, like, what the heck? No diamond pick.
Diamond-
Unlucky for us, but
Looks like I haven't seen a lava pool yet. ECR trying to do some crazy movement. We did see the river over here, so it makes sense. We're both going to head over here, probably detonate some type of TNT on gravel pretty much immediately. At least that's what Steez is doing. EDCR deciding not to. Maybe focusing on trees first. I'm unsure why he didn't want to go for this giant gravel patch, but wants to focus on a tree first. Also has some cows and another gravel patch. I would be pretty surprised if either runner grabs food, but maybe because these cows are legit right here, they do, especially without golden apples, but still no lava pool either, Parker.
Hi, Lila. Good morning.
Yeah, the terrain isn't super favorable for visibility, so I think you're right. I don't think either player has seen it yet. We'll start to see these players be scanning for the lava pool, and this could be the big decision maker here. Steez going for some extra
getting food.
Interesting.
And extra
just
wood.
mad voting.
Extra wood as well. I mean, that's a big difference. I mean, we literally saw last seed, like, EDCR would have been able to hit that 0 probably if he had the extra wood for a couple more beds. I think might have had the health. Would have been scary. But EDCR's portal, dude, oh my goodness gracious, yeah. Just
both
crazy.
of them clean portals. Going to be entering a very similar time here, but I think Steez does have one extra good food on
wow,
EDCR.
what a seed.
Linear seed.
Very linear seed. Housing right here. Fortress on the way. We see both these runners pretty much at the triple immediately, but Steez again, a different route. Also gets blocked off. Tried to go through the top hole. A piglin in the way. Has to go for a backup, but plays it very nicely. But EDCR with, I would say, a sizable 8 or so second lead here.
Yeah, and an 8 or so lead can really matter on this seed. There's not going to be a decision you can make up time with getting to the fortress. It's literally just one pearl throw away. If we have fast rates, it's going to be even more punishing.
Why not?
I think EDCR looks really comfortable here. I think having this housing,
I feel like you could do better than
and also knowing that you're ahead has to feel pretty confident on the seed type that you pick. The only thing you have to really watch out for is going to be how much does the food difference matter. Because the fortress is so close.
Would your house have a wet manhunt? Sorry.
I think it might end up being a turn loss for Steez. I think EDCR really trying to push the pace here and be as quick as possible. I mean, his back is against the wall. I think that's probably why Steez wants to grab the mutton, like just a little bit more consistency. I have this game to play with.
So
this
never
is
mind.
what EDCR is banking.
Not when Emo's here.
I completely agree with you, especially
Oh my god.
here, so not going to have to worry about that as much. What if Trey's like? Checking both of them now. Steez on 11, Obby. EDCR 17. 23 now.
Thank goodness Lilac has the stream muted.
One fire resin.
Yeah, I'm not
gets
explaining
two now.
myself.
Probably gonna leave. Wants
I
the
think.
gold, maybe.
But
looking for it, gets it. That's 2 gold pickaxes. Steez trading a little bit more, but again, EDCR just having a tiny bit of an edge. And is this a spawner? No, just part of the fort. No spawner on the screen yet.
But look at this. Steez didn't mind one extra block that EDCR did, and so didn't find that better terrain, and so loses a handful more seconds climbing up the bastion to get his pearl. But was at a better location, so only had to throw 1 pearl instead of 2, and might actually get to the spawner before EDCR. Look at this. So much back and forth. EDCR up on the blazes, but Steez at the spawner.
But there's
Oh my god, Fortress.
EDCR. He's so happy.
I is in fume. Oh my god.
That he spends here is time where
Wait, what's wrong with Infume?
Maybe that's how you get rank 1. Oh, destroys. And then into the spawner with 3 spawners.
Just to go to a different spawner. So maybe EDCR sees this too.
EDCR's on 7 rods though, and it's just done with
Wait,
another split.
EDCR's just
What the hell?
done with
7 rods?
Oh my
He
god.
should stand inside.
Oh,
Look at the time.
that's
as well,
crazy.
Curry.
This is not
Forge,
I'll watch out
having
to the
all your rods. I don't think he's pre-crafted yet, but if this is a close stronghold, you can make the gold pick.
Via
Be locked
in the
Steez is gonna be leaving soon.
playoffs PR training that you have to go to is
3
C5.
digits, 900.
Parker, yeah, I mean, doesn't have to pick up the eye, doesn't have the pre-craft yet, but EDCR, again, thousands of games of experience, knows exactly what to still do in this situation, hesitating a little bit on where to go. This buys Steez a little bit of time. I mean, he only has 6 rods, and his eye goes in the desert mountain, Parker, so has to throw another one. That is tragic. EDCR nearly on cords, I'd assume.
Bro.
But wow,
and this
that
is looking
unfortunate.
really good. I think, is this the biggest lead we've seen from EDCR, possibly entering the stronghold? He's just getting his final rod, so now he's leaving. But EDCR with the gold picks, utilizing them well, building his portal. 5:30.
Also, don't get why Infume's a gold pick
I
hater.
don't really know what these spikes look like. That one, I guess he's liking.
That I
Infume's a
think he
gold
likes that.
pick
Yeah,
hater.
the like reverse.
I don't get it.
50, 25, 25 is a little bit weird. Could be here looking for light maybe. Nothing he's in love
This
with, but it
looks
looks
like
like
it.
it's this room.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
You can
only
tell
getting
it's
a
not
game, we're going a
disrupted
game
by the
5.
cave in any way. It's a full
And Steez is
square
dead.
rectangle type
Steez is
thing.
dead.
How did Steez die?
Hello?
And
Steez was
is dead.
fall
But
damage.
ECR doesn't know
Fall
this. Knows he has
damage?
to crank pace still. Has no
Fall
idea.
damage.
What?
Crafting everything he needs right now.
What?
And he's still gonna be doing
Yeah.
a hunger reset.
Oh
Setting up
no.
He had like half a
Oh,
heart while
three.
traveling.
in
Down.
his mind, he has no idea. Has to crank pace as much as possible. This run back for Steve is going to be tough. This 0 for EDCR is also going to be a little bit difficult. It is back,
Hi.
but open,
Hi.
but it's
No, this is
Oh
like
God,
this
where's
is like
my good
basically the
unmuted
exact.
moment?
This is like basically
Tower
the exact
97.
opposite as
He should be
last
able to
season.
get here.
Like hello.
Plenty
Plenty
of
of
time to
time,
spare.
wow.
And he's doing multi-block. This is going to be phenomenal damage. Multi-block gives slightly better damage than the regular setups, but is a little bit harder to do. More things to keep track of. But EDCR,
He's gonna
totally
go for the
comfortable with
anchor
this.
+1, and it gets it.
Oh,
Wow.
Steve's
And EDCR is taking us to a game
Dude.
5, Parker.
Jesus
What a way
Christ.
to build back your confidence.
The-
Nearly a
Jesus.
sub
Spirit
7
pro
times.
trades, but like
And he's not happy about that. The dragon did one more extra rotation. Almost getting
Yeah.
hit by the dragon there, by the way. Little
Yeah.
bit scary. But what a time. What a run back. And this game is going to a game 5.
Wow, that's a fast seed. That's faster than I've ever completed
Jesus.
a seed. Love to
That
see
is
this
absolutely
gameplay.
amazing.
Nice work, EDCR. I think you're
Oh,
right. I think this is a
so
great
fun.
confidence booster for him. Really setting him up for some good gameplay in this last seed. You know, we've seen a couple of mistakes from EDCR.
Can we
but this
stop
one
putting
was-
things on my life?
The seed was
I said I wasn't. No, the other day in Carrie's
you.
Discord,
I might have
when
been
I
a
was
follow,
like,
I think he was in a
I was gonna put this on your life.
Guys, I
wasn't.
don't-
I'm not 100%. I know we are going to eventually go to a Fulham analysis. Fulham is not ready right now, but I'm sure
Like
people
this.
will
No
still
one gaff about
out
Fulham analysis,
some other
please.
cool epic thing that has happened in the last 2 seeds.
I was
But
gonna
Parker,
put
we're
this
going
on.
to a game
Why
5.
did I put
It
that in
is
the
going to be
VC?
Seiz's map pick.
I was
Do you
gonna
think
bet
from
that
what
on
you've
your
seen today
life.
you would pick anything specific, or you kind of just
I'm
go
a
on
good
instinct,
person.
whatever you're most comfortable with?
Probably just instinct, whatever I'm most comfortable with. Maybe you're picking a seed that you've won on. I guess Desert Temple really didn't work out for him there. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know.
Bro, I
It is tough.
can't
The
take
seed
life
bans are off the
seriously
board, but
because
before we
whenever
figure out what
someone
Steez is
takes
gonna pick,
like
we're gonna head it over to
Life
Fulham, like we said.
fucking
For some
frog.
analysis, Fulham, what do you got for us?
Oh my god.
I don't want to listen to
Time
Fulham.
go
Like low key,
back
Fulham's
a
annoying.
seed Real fast.
Let's
gotta
just
go
move
back
to
that
Ludwig.
seed 3.
Honestly,
You guys remember
just go
when
to
we entered
Ludwig.
the end at around 7 minutes and it took 3
Where-
minutes to
Yeah.
kill the
he's not
dragon?
even here.
Let us quickly
No, he's
recap
not.
exactly what happened here. I know the commentators were going absolutely
Oh.
crazy, and I know we have a lot of brand new
Bye,
viewers
Lilac.
this season that might be a little bit
Bye,
confused as to
Lilac.
exactly why this happened.
What
Now,
the
might be a
fuck
little
is he
MCSR
wearing?
veterans. You
Patriots?
probably already know this. So I apologize if you're-
He's all
I know there's a
decked
lot of
out,
people,
bro.
and a lot of people might not
Gambling!
understand exactly what's going on. Now,
Let's
this
go
is
gambling!
Steve's
I got a
point of view.
gambling ad.
He's about to set up for the one cycle.
FanDuel.
Bear in mind, he's on 1.5 hearts and not even able to sprint anymore. He has, as you can see just above his health points, 2 bars of armor right here. 2 bars of armor and only 1.5 hearts. And now notice, this first bed, as with the majority of beds, deals him exactly half a heart of damage. But something that may not be immediately obvious, even though
Fix my
hearts
ad
are split up
blocker?
into
Bro,
halves,
I don't know.
they're actually split up into further
It
decimals.
got
won't work.
ads
It
in,
never
bro.
works. I have to
Now,
keep
as you
clicking
can see
this
with
to
his next
reload
bed,
it, and then it
He takes
breaks like 5
an
minutes
amount of
later.
damage, but that amount of damage actually doesn't equate to exactly a half heart interval, meaning that he doesn't take enough damage to deal that extra half a heart, allowing him to be able to do one more explosive, which allows him to kill the dragon, as you can see with his axe eventually. Surviving on just half a heart, absolutely perfect, and that is pretty much exclusively because of previous damage that he's taken throughout the seed, meaning that, you know, the decimal value, the hidden decimal is going to be higher, but also the armor is going...
Oh, beautiful. Oh wait,
You
no,
did?
never mind. I was just in the
EDCR,
wrong
he
tab.
was in the lead, but just to recap,
Should've
just so
been
the
one.
commentators know exactly what happened here, it was unfortunately an incident, a moment for Steez that he probably won't want to rewatch. But we're going to rewatch it just so that everyone knows exactly what was happening. It's hard to keep a track of two people.
Oh my
at the
god,
same
shut
time.
the
Finds
fuck
the
up.
location, is ready to hit a quick
Sorry for them.
dig down, and unfortunately,
That's what happened?
digs down a couple
Yeah.
too many.
It was low-key really weird. Like, I guess it was
Half
just
a
like
heart.
gold pick,
You can't
broken
fall
extra.
4
point.
I think it was a gold
It's
pick.
very, very unfortunate
Yeah,
situation.
because a gold.
Oh, yeah.
Actually digs down as he's
Yeah,
falling,
oh yeah.
meaning that it falls exactly
An extra one.
4 blocks,
Oh.
dealing him that half a heart of damage.
Because it looks
So
like 3
in
blocks,
one
but
seed,
then it...
Steez
Yeah.
survives with half a heart.
It's just so
In the
fast.
next seed,
Yeah,
Steez
yeah.
dies with half a heart, and we are going to a seed 5. I'm going to send you guys straight back to Curry and Ratcrap, who are going to cover this amazing final seed in this best of 5.
Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm back.
It's because you've had worse,
Hoping that
Ludwig.
This fixes the lag that has been happening because that's been so fun. I
Where are
apologize
we?
for whatever is happening with my camera, but maybe this fixes it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We're trying something new.
Oh wait,
Anyway,
you.
way cooler than that.
Where did Curry go?
EDCR Steez game 5.
I'm very
Different
confused.
camera.
It didn't work, so guess
Oh,
what?
it's a different camera. Oh.
Just gonna switch back to the better.
Oh, there we go.
But I appreciate.
Oh my god, he
full-
teleported.
Oh, it was the
I
freaking
didn't
bird
see
cam.
Steez dying
Okay.
there. Kind of
The bird cam.
poetic that he survives
Okay,
on half a
that
heart
that
and then
confused me
dies
so
on half a
bad.
heart. What's gonna happen on this next seed? Is he gonna go down to half a heart again? Only
I
time
don't
will
know.
tell.
I mean, it's going to be interesting for sure. Steez picking EDCR's ban. I think that is... It's just interesting. We haven't seen these players really play Ocean. They only have played Shipwreck.
Does Steez like?
So that's it. We haven't seen Buried Treasure yet.
Steez has like a
EDCR didn't wanna pick it,
650
obviously, for
BT.
seed
That's
4.
like
This was
insane.
banned until seed 4 anyway. So I'm very curious to see what these runners do on Buried Treasure. I'm honestly curious why EDCR banned it. I don't really understand, but maybe Steez is really nasty at it. I mean, they're friends. They
I
might know.
think from the stats, it was Steez's PB. If I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken, but I think it's a Buried Treasure world record 640. I might be wrong. No, that's probably a little bit too slow. But it was, I'm pretty sure Steez's fastest time was the Buried Treasure, so I think it makes sense for him just picking it. You know, he's got some good history with it, maybe some good luck. Let's see if it pays off.
Wait, guys.
It'll definitely be interesting. I'm excited to see both
What?
of these players go to
You know what I
Ocean
just
and kinda
realized?
see what's going on there. And there is
What?
also RNG with this too, Parker.
I
Like,
could
we just
could
need a situation
recreate
where
the
one
Nessa
person
emote in
sees
real
ravine
life.
20 seconds earlier.
Oh my
There
god.
could be something
Wait,
where,
hold on.
you
No
know,
fucking
maybe,
way.
Someone just had
Yeah,
a
no,
hard
hold on,
time
because I
getting
have
into
a
B2
plushie
and,
of the
like,
little
it could
guy.
be
Like,
really
hold on,
interesting.
let me like
I
pull out
think
my
it
iPad
opens
so I
up
can
the
like
line,
use
but
it.
BT
Oh
can
my
also be
god.
Because
a
I'm too
very
lazy to set
linear
up my
seed
web.
type where Steez can
You
have
just
an
do it in
advantage
half
in
speed
the
and
seed,
then,
potentially, if that's what he's playing for.
speed it
It's like
up.
I think it's supposed to be like
Yeah,
a
let's
lot,
see it.
like way
Big
faster, but
island.
like I just don't have the
Good
resources for
spike.
that.
Both of them probably gonna be finding it
Hold on.
virtually the same. Not any
There
big
it is.
decisions here, but we see the little bumps. We know the BT is right here,
Right.
and we can see a ravine. I think that's bubbles in the distance too. So you're right. This should be a very linear BT. We're not really gonna be looking for a ravine unless you don't trust that one that was right next
Oh,
to
and
the.
look at, did you see what EDCR did? Picked up an extra piece of
Look at
sand
this.
beforehand, was able to get to the trees
Oh
earlier.
Do I just,
It was
god.
like 3
Oh
seconds.
my god, oh my
You'll-
god.
Really
Oh my
smart from
God.
him.
We're just like
EDCR 5 gold, 11 iron.
hold on,
Everything
we gotta
you
think about this,
need to
guys.
do
Hold
everything
on.
with. So it's gonna be pretty easy. We'll probably see gold
He's like,
axe into
what the
shield
fuck?
for both runners. And then if you are correct in them seeing the kelp, this is gonna be really fast.
That's
Yeah, especially with that gold axe. EDCR also
hold on,
sharing cheap, I think, so maybe even
Oh my
getting
god, my
a
desk.
bed pre-crafted before you go into the nether. This is a
Close good
really
enough.
high quality
Look at him.
buried treasure
Oh
seed.
my
Steve's
god.
also getting
Just
that
a little
sheep,
guy.
but in the ocean slightly faster,
Just a
so
little
maybe
guy.
just making up a little bit more time on the pre-crafting. And EDCR going for this.
Wait, show
ruined
stream, show the
portal.
stream, show the stream.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I like this. This is
This
just
is a
time
crazy
loss.
play. Yeah, this is a crazy play. I mean, EDCR
Just like don't
doesn't
have
to
clean
line
my
up.
audio
Steez
though. My
might have
audio's
lined
gonna
up
like leak, whatever.
3-4 pieces. It's gonna be
Yeah.
entering here much earlier now. That was a risky decision from EDCR in a game 5, Parker. I think you're right. I don't know if I love that.
Oh, Steez enters
Yeah,
first.
I mean, in a different world,
Oh my god,
well,
we're
you
gonna
get to mine
How did that even happen?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
how
my
did
goodness.
that happen?
Yeah,
I
this
love
is
Steez is
that
in.
part.
But I mean, in a different world,
More.
that decision does pay off. It's not the end of the
Yeah,
world.
I saw there's
but in
been
this
so many
situation, it's
like
put him
inside
a
bastion
good
spawns.
5 or 10 seconds behind.
Mhm.
This is an awkward stable.
We
We
Okay.
haven't had a netherfoot spawn though.
Steez realizes that it is a
Hello?
little bit buried, but
I think we spawned right next to one.
EDCR,
And,
he didn't
it was
grab
one
the
on the
crown
left or
yeah.
something.
like Steez did. He did have a
But
little
like
bit harder
haven't
time
it
climbing
hasn't.
past these penguins. Is gonna be able to build up in time.
Yeah.
No one's mad at him. Is gonna be okay. Both players nearly at the
That
same
works.
It's so evil
time
though,
after
like
that.
No.
Oh, there you go.
I think, because
Oh my god.
unless I'm
He's looking.
mistaken,
No, they're both middle.
Steez
They're
got
both
Ob-
middle.
Did they both get obby?
I think
so. I'm pretty sure they're
Hell
both on low
yeah.
I'm
triple.
block. Do it.
Maybe. Wait. Why?
I
does-
don't think EDCR has Aubrey. Steve says 10. I think they might be different. I think Steve's is in a left.
Oh,
wait,
this
no,
is too.
triple. Yeah, Steve's went to the second triple. Check for double triple. Well,
Wait, let me like
EDCR
check how it
is
looks on
gap,
screen.
but you're absolutely right, Parker.
Hold
I mean,
on.
that's
Oh my
a
God.
huge variance.
Triple the
and
gap
for
versus
what we've seen
double
in the
triple.
playoffs so far,
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like
Blocking the
Steve's,
entirety
like,
of-
probably better.
Maybe it was like some terrain that you saw. It was hard to see terrain, but I think there was some good terrain out the bottom, so maybe that's an incentive to play triple the gap. That bashing route is just lower in general, but you're absolutely right. Steve's obviously going to be having a faster route. And look at this, so much terrain here at the top. It's going to be even better if he can get all the trades. Potentially, actually, Curry, because they looted
So
different
die.
triples.
Oh my god.
Steez got the obsidian, which is an incentive to play the faster route. EDCR didn't get the obsidian.
It's so
decided
cute,
to
right?
play the more gold,
Yes,
slower route. And so I think it makes sense from both of them, but it might end up just favoring Steez here because he got the triple with more gold.
I mean,
more
also, like,
obsidian.
especially in a double triple situation, like those 2 wool that both players got from shearing the sheep could matter a lot. Doesn't actually going to end up mattering because Steez gets 2 stacks of string, has everything you could need. 8 beds, 1 anchor to EDCR's 9 bed, 2 anchor, and Steez in the fortress. Parker, this could be a
Oh my God.
huge gap on EDCR
Yeah.
right now because he still needs
Oh my God.
to
Such
copy chest
insane.
that Steez got from the
15
double
Holy
triple.
shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
there
my
you
He
go.
gets
like
another
500
eye just
in a
that was
single.
like 11 or something. But look at this. Does not have good
17 pearls a
terrain.
little
I mean,
like
it's opening
iffy,
up now,
but
but it's just a little bit
not
awkward. And
a
this
little.
is
It's
so bad for
very.
EDCR. If he loses this,
It's not
he's out of
looking
the
good for
match. If
EDCR,
Steez
yeah.
loses this, he's out of the match.
Yeah,
This
but
is
the
what it
pearl
comes
count,
down
like if
to.
it's
And
more
EDCR is
they're
just behind
far
by
and it's good
10
terrain,
10
it might
seconds,
be.
maybe
This
20.
score
Mhm.
is going crazy though,
But
and
I mean,
I don't think
having
Steez has handled it
Oh,
in the
eight,
best
oh,
way.
nine,
Oh,
that-
yeah,
that's
true.
Very low health, but Steez just now getting the
Hi,
blaze bed
Mimi.
off. If EDCR can get
Mimi, good
maybe
morning.
an earlier blaze
No,
cycle
I
here,
feel like
already
so
got a
many
stray,
people
I'm not
have
sure if Steez got
been
any.
playing
Like,
double
this could be
triple.
much better
That's
of
where it used to
a
be like,
fortress play from EDCR.
you know, everyone liked double
And then
triple,
all
and
of a
then
sudden, he's
everyone
right
like
back in this.
loved triple to gap, but now
Wow,
it's like a
interesting. I
mix.
saw
One
EDCR
person
placing a couple
is
extra blocks
each.
on that blaze bed to make it just a little bit nicer to kill blazes. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
You're right. What are our rod counts at? They're both at 1. Not sure how
Like,
many of these
EDCR has
killed though.
fully gotten back into this because of how poorly Steez played the spawner at the start. I mean, maybe might be a couple blazes ahead on the, like maybe 1 or 2 on the micro, but EDCR looks
It's
like
weird
he was
seeing
behind
like
by nearly a
EDCR
minute,
behind on
Parker,
some
and
of these
it's
dudes.
maybe
Like
5 seconds at
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's blinding before Steez.
I feel like he's been behind
Definitely
on
has
like
made
every
up
single
time.
one.
I think they're at a pretty similar blaze kill count as well. Measuring what does it
Oh,
look like? It looks
measuring
like is that
instant mountain.
400? Hard to tell. It's definitely 3
That's
digits. I
close,
think it's
though.
400. This should be a really fast seed. Not gonna be a ton of time to make up here, and it could get awkward. Oh my gosh, Wither Skeleton goes through the portal. Beautiful. Get that guy out of here. Don't mess
And
with our
because-
great match.
Because Steez is taking so much longer in the overworld here, Parker. Like, this is all time that EDCR is activating the blaze spawner that Steez isn't, and that's just so bad. That's just so bad for Steez believers. Like, EDCR has somehow crawled back from, to be honest, what looked like a
That pearl
really
kind of
like
scared me.
a huge deficit
I thought it was
to
gonna hit.
being in the lead here.
And we'll see if any of them push for strays. You know, if you're just 1 rod short and you got 2 or 3 strays at the very edge of your screen, that's definitely worth going for. And EDCR does have these 2 strays here,
He's
so
just
he's
2
going to be
strays
killing
from lowering his
these.
render on the pearl hang. I think Steez might get them as well because of standardization, but I'm not sure if he'll go for it like EDCR did. And all, like, EDCR's wide macroing looking for them, still needs 2 more rods.
Just
Both
like
of them are
standing
4
around.
rods.
They both need 2 more rods.
And we're literally just waiting.
And
4
EDCR
spawns.
gets the spawn, gets
We
a full
should be getting
spawn
4
first.
rods here, potentially. If this one doesn't drop, though, it could be bad.
I don't
It's
know
one.
if EDCR, or I don't know if Steez is going to get his last 4 rods here because EDCR killed the 2 strays. EDCR raising render.
And EDCR's out. EDCR's no, EDCR's out already.
Last one should drop.
Yeah.
It does. The pearl hang from EDCR
And they're
wasn't
oh my
amazing,
god, they were
but it's
both
right on
basically.
chords.
Oh,
He might have
I
been
don't know
locked,
how-
but it was
Wait,
literally
no.
right on chords. Steez is
also under lava here, which should be very close
There's
to
a-
cords as well, assuming it was a similar pearl hang.
Steez
It
is
is.
stream delay.
No, there's like a
Doesn't put
3-second
EDCR
time difference
directly in the
between
stronghold,
Steez
but
and
Parker, he's also on
ACR's
1.5.
timer.
Doesn't
Yeah.
have a bed in the hotbar right now.
But
If there's any
still,
mod that could be dangerous.
EDCO is still in the lead.
Yeah.
This is so close.
This is so
I think
close.
he liked the
This is
spike
so
here.
scary for
Is
EDCR.
it up to nav? Is it up to nav?
Like a skeleton shot, you're dead. You're
Oh,
playing
I don't like
gamer.
Steez's
I
nav.
think Steve's going a different direction
But
than
EDCR is
at
like
the point
so
where he's
close to
here,
death. Right now.
No, oh my god.
Which it is.
Steez is
This
just
could be
here.
it for EDCR.
Steez
EDCR
points-
needs to find
oh
out
my god.
fast, and he's going the same direction that Steez is now.
take back
taking
what I
one
said.
Wrong turn, has to go here.
Look how he's
Has to
No,
death
it's
reset.
not
For the
different.
silverfish
Wait.
on. That was such a
Such a
slow
time
death
loss, yeah.
reset. But he doesn't have many pearls. EDCR has
No
to find this corner room
pearls.
now, otherwise
Oh
his
my
tournament
God.
life is gonna
It's
be over,
there.
and he finds it.
Is
But
it? Is
Steez
it? There
has
is still.
But Steez
And
has-
EDCO
Steez
just
has
a
an
spin though.
7-8 second
Oh my
advantage.
god.
It's a lot.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't know.
I think
like,
Steez
would
wins
have to
this.
really
I think Steez
fumble
wins
his
this.
zero
No
cycle.
fucking
Maybe
way.
Unless
Steez
It
wins
was
this.
99, I
Unless
believe.
Steez
So
chokes
much time
zero.
here. It's gonna be so hard for EDCR to make up any time here. I think this is Steez's game to lose. The double bed's good. It's not
think you're
great
right.
though.
It might
This
be a
should finish.
Dang,
That
holy
was a
crap.
decision. Wow.
God.
What the
Now
hell?
EDCR.
Oh,
No fucking
Wow.
way
Game.
Steez won it.
Oh my gosh.
Actually
That
crazy.
is game.
Holy
What
shit.
a crazy set.
what the fuck? Well,
think
thank
that is-
goodness I didn't have
That is
EDCR
so-
winning
that
everything.
is such a
Our
big
one seed
upset
gone from playoffs.
for so many
Steez with an
people.
insane performance. To
At least it
pull
wasn't a
off.
3-0 like last season.
Yeah.
But oh my
But-
god.
Third
that's
playoffs in a row,
insane.
Parker, where the one seed gets knocked out in the round of 16 because it was Infield
Yeah,
in season 7,
you're right.
EDCR in season 8, and now EDCR again in season 9. What an unbelievable set. That was a crazy back and forth seed. You could see here 30 seconds ahead on Enter Fortress for Steez. EDCR brings it all back, enters Stronghold first, but loses on the nav. 18 seconds to nav, Parker. That's crazy.
That is crazy. EDCR in his final words saying potentially he got a
Oh
zombie
my god.
spawner, maybe get a, you know, that can happen. You just got a spike that throws you off. If you don't know, zombie spawners have the same preemptive as Silverfish, and but
Damn.
Steez
That's
played lights out that
insane.
entire match. Curry.
Yeah,
His
I like
mechanics were
cannot
on
stress
point.
this
I
enough. Like,
loved his playstyle. He did so well.
I think Steez played unbelievable,
I'm
and I really
3
think
for 5 on
EDCR did
Preds.
as well. Like I think, like just from watching, I don't remember if it was us that commentated his game.
I
last
had too
season, but
much
I remember
faith.
watching it, and you could tell the
Bro.
nerves were there. Obviously, in a matchup like this, especially going up against your friend, it's going to be difficult. But I think EDCR played incredibly well. This wasn't something where like either runner like gave the game away. Both players played unreal. Like both players played legitimately unreal, and it was a really fun best of 5 to watch.
I totally agree.
can't believe that.
This season of playoffs in general, we're just getting some really good matches. I'm
Dude,
absolutely loving it.
I kind of.
And Parker, guess what? I'm so
I
excited.
kinda
because now we get to
want-
talk to Steez, get to interview him,
Yes,
ask him
yes.
about this match. I mean, what?
I kind of want an
crazy
LCQ player
set.
to make it
I'm
to
super
finals.
excited. Steez, first off,
Nahan.
congratulations. You
Nahan
Nahan versus-
I do Nahan or
made it to
Sky
an
Crab.
LCQ
I want
just
Nahan.
barely.
I want
think you
Nahan
were
to
the
win.
fourth
I want
person
Sky
in.
Crab.
And
Oh my
Nahan
god, that's
did
like a
that.
crazy
How are
finals.
you feeling, dude?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm speechless. I'm not gonna lie. I think I played fine, but I think EDCR played a lot better, and I think he got kind of unlucky, which is annoying. But I mean, that's how the game works. You know, sometimes you will just get unlucky. But yeah, I don't know what to say.
No, it was it was crazy to watch both of you. We were just saying that before we dragged you in. Like you both played at such a high level. This legitimately felt like a semifinals kind of match. Like the level of gameplay was absolutely crazy, and just seeing you guys play so technically was really impressive. Talk a little bit about like, did you feel like you had a lot of nerves throughout this tournament? Throughout this game? Like, what was kind of, did you feel good doing your last 0 there? Like, what was kind of going through your head in that last moment in that game 5?
I surprisingly wasn't that nervous. Apparently,
That's good.
on that seed, apparently there's a zombie spawn in the stronghold, which EDCR picked up. Because I was behind, I just instant sent the first thing I got. I just got lucky, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling that nervous throughout the whole time. I was really
Wait, is
nervous
Nahan playing
for
now?
but it went away.
Nahan's last game,
I
right?
know last game.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nahan's last game,
You
Ruggies.
go. I'm
Okay.
stealing up all the airspace.
So I remember earlier we were talking about a little bit about search crafting. As somebody who's been like, this is your first year of speedrunning, what's like the sort of decision-making thought
2.8K.
process behind all of your shirts crafting. Your
What the hell?
pre-crafting, in particular, at least to me, was looking lights out here. Like it's just so fast, and I think it
The
really saved you
boobies.
some time on
The
one or two of the seeds.
boo-boo-boobies.
Yes.
The boobies.
I
Boobies.
first like picked like Danish, which isn't a great language, but
Silly names. What's wrong with silly
um,
names?
but then I really found
Well, you
Maybe
see.
a new name.
optimization of it.
Me too. I think
So I
Nesaug.
looked into more languages and I
It's-
found it.
Wait, no, I think it's funnier. It's funnier when you say this in Nesaug.
I think I have like 60 hours.
I mean, it shows. It shows.
But like, you guys know like where the Aug originates from, right?
No.
Yeah, well, I think that mindset of
No?
really just
Hold on, let me
optimizing
see.
and diving
You
into
don't?
these like
It's
little
this, hold
niche
on.
scenarios.
Someone give
That's
me a
like
new
really
name.
what separates some good runners from some great runners, and I think
Keenness
you're
Lover
proving yourself
3000.
as a great
No.
Yeah.
No.
What would you say about like speedrunning itself? Is it like the mechanical?
Pussy
expression
Edo
that you kinda get to have? 'Cause from an
1529.
outsider point of view, that's kind of what I would guess.
I love it. Like flows together. When you're
This is the origin of the
Oh
Aug.
yes. Okay. Yeah.
Was there a moment in these set matches that you felt like it was that good, and you were like, oh my god, that moment? Yeah?
First seed.
Sapnap Kisses 600.
No.
I wouldn't know
never
the
mind.
accurate.
Actually, never mind.
Now that you want it,
I'm trying to think
it
what-
happens. It's all good. You have the privilege
My
and
name
honor,
is gonna
you
stay
know, you
as
just beat
Jeza.
ExtraJeza, the 1 seed, so you have a really
No.
Yeah, now you
Oh my
get to
god.
Yay!
Can I? Aw, I can't.
How do you feel about going straight from EDCR, now you get to play Hacker Noises? How does that feel?
Yeah.
Sapnap
Can you-
girlfriend.
Oh my god.
You know, it's kind of hard.
New name.
Hot take.
New name.
He's pretty good at the game. But yeah, I'm going to with a
God
My
damn.
name in my
to
server with my other friends. It's
No,
freaking
absolutely.
Queef Mama.
I mean, you did an amazing job today. You got anything else?
Highlight.
Hi, Lisa.
What a match.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, rest up, keep practicing. We'll see you next week, I guess, for your match with Hacks.
Wait, is next week?
Awesome.
Is it
Thank
2
you,
days?
Hi, Lisa.
What an interview.
Oh,
You could
Skelly,
tell he
it's
was,
a private
super
server,
pumped. I
Skelly.
can tell he's very
Yeah,
excited.
It's like-
super happy, and we got another great match.
Like,
Because
you're
we're not allowed to have normal. Okay, Nuggets has a normal username, but
going up against
Yeah,
HDMI
Nuggets.
cables
yeah.
who
Nuggets,
made
you
it
gotta
through
change your name.
LCQ. This is gonna be a
They
Yeah.
made me switch
awesome
my
matchup,
username
and
because
I'm
it was
very
too
excited
normal, and
about
it
kind of
still is
what
pretty
we,
chill.
are
Thank
gonna
goodness.
see.
Yeah,
Any
it's too
early
normal.
predictions
Wait, no,
on
hear me out.
Wait, should
Bottle
we change
plastic
mine?
tabi
for
ijo.
this match before
Bottle
we head
plastic
to a
tabi
quick
ijo.
intermission? Anything you to give the viewers a little tease, little
Should I
little,
change
like,
my name? I
stay
like
tuned.
being Henderson.
How much
Yeah.
of the script should I reveal? Like, should I talk about
Or
the ruined portal
Henderson.
with the
Henderson.
7G carrots and pick into
Henderson.
fashion? I don't know. I think it'll go to a good
Whoa, game 5. Okay.
Oh my god.
To be positive.
Oh my god, cooks.
We'll have a wonderful camera fix. I am truly sorry. You know, quickly speaking candidly, playoffs production is something that I care a lot about, and I don't know why this is happening, and we've just been trying to deal with it. So I appreciate the patience. I hope it doesn't take away from the incredible gameplay that we're seeing. But we're gonna send it to a quick break, and we'll be back for the Duguile HDMI cables matchup.
Oh my god. Is this just that one song?
We're
Wait,
celebrating our differences. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I should not open it here. Jesus.
Hashtag racism is a crazy tag.
Guys, this is us. Wait, should I go grab something to eat?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay,
to.
hold on, I'll be back.
Wait, okay, I should get something to eat. too,
How long
but,
is the
like,
mission? 2 minutes.
what should I eat?
Oh my god.
No, that lasted a minute. Did it?
Laser, it's from so long ago. We were looking through screenshots yesterday and I found that.
Hi, Shan.
Hi, guys.
I'm at work. Oh my god.
Help. I want to go home.
I don't even know how playoffs is going. I can't even watch.
Bro, EDCR
EDCR lost.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, against who?
Steez.
Steez.
Oh, interesting.
It's crazy.
Yeah, what the heck? How's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
Tired. Wanna go home.
Oh. How long do you have until your shift?
I have just under 3 hours left.
Ludwig is just watching Duke Bridge.
Of course. No, that's valid though.
Are they far behind schedule or are they on schedule?
They're
behind.
They're like 30 minutes behind.
Oh, okay.
Because they changed how it worked, the schedule timing, so now we're...
Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to jump in and see how you guys are doing.
Miss you, Shan.
Miss you. If you guys are still here in like 3.5 hours, then
we probably will be.
Yeah, so I'll probably talk to you all later.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye guys. I'm gonna
Shan.
miss you so much. Send help. Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, Skelly's gonna be 21? That's like...
Skelly, you're turning 21?
Wait, isn't that like... Oh my god.
Unk!
Bro, I can't count that high. Wait,
But
someone
you
cash
know,
out the
you can't count
shit.
that high because you're a baby still.
Okay, fuck you, fuck you.
Can someone do pred?
Wait, do we...
Welcome back, everyone, to
You want to
season
start the
9
pred?
of
I'm sorry, I'll start
MCSR
pred.
It's me again,
Last
Troy,
one.
maybe talking in the void with
Who
Parker
is the
Rec
who's
Rap,
this
ready
map?
for
This
the
is
matchup.
HDMI
And
versus
we're not gonna wait for anything. How is this
Dude.
thing?
Okay, fuck you,
Literally no
emo.
sense, because I'm gonna tell you right
I'll
now,
do it
and we're literally gonna
2
send
minutes.
it. Sorry, I'm breaking
Go.
the fourth wall of production, which we tried not to do. As
You
much as
didn't
No.
clear the last
literally,
prediction.
But we were gonna go to
started
another
the
break
fight.
to
No,
like
the
do
last
the
one was
interview,
done.
and I
Hi.
was gonna legit plug in a whole other
It
mission
did?
for myself
Okay.
behind
Then
it.
why didn't I?
So now I'm not gonna do that. So now I'm just not gonna do
Boomst.
that. I don't know. Whatever.
Boomst.
It's not perfect, but it's way better. Maybe I will still do it. Anyway,
Thank you, OBS,
what
for
we're
fixing.
doing. Thank you. I guess computer. Anyway, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be heading to an interview with HDMI.
Bro, Lisa's
For
old.
anyone who doesn't know, or maybe
That's
this is their first
Nemo.
podcast, this is HDMI's
That's Nemo.
first ever
That's
playoff.
Nemo.
Kyle is a seasoned veteran, and we always like to hear from new players like we just did with HCR.
Wait, did we change
I'm gonna
the?
send it to an interview with HDMI cables and then find out our newest playoff competitor.
Wait, who changed the laser thing? Wait, what laser thing?
I'm
The emo.
I'm 19 years old. I'm from the Netherlands. I've been
He's what?
What does that mean?
for
It was
almost
Chinese
2 years
belly,
in
and it's a
Netherlands,
soup.
and it's honestly, it doesn't feel real to play in this tournament. I didn't think I would make it through LCQ, but now
Well,
I'm here,
have you
so
tried
I'm really
running the
happy.
command?
So I've been playing Minecraft since July 2015. So like I started playing when I was like 9 or 8. Mainly started with Hypixel and CubeCraft, and I got really good at Egg Wars, and that kind of made me a very competitive Minecraft player. And then to get into speedrunning, I met my friend AirPods, and he had, I think, a 14-minute time. And I mean, as the competitive person I was, I started speedrunning to try and beat his time because like, I wanted to be slower than my friend. I really focused on that, and then I think in a month or 2 or something, I beat his time.
Skelly, that's me.
Kind of had this friendly rivalry until where I am now.
It's
And
my
I got
emo,
757, and I have 756.
You know what is wait.
When I started, I mainly watched Hacks, and for the first
That's
part of
me.
when I started speedrunning,
I'm
I
modding.
messaged Hacks, asking him
Ew,
for
what is an
coaching,
emo?
and
Was
for
I
a while he backseated me,
Cashman?
and he really helped me improve with getting better at the game, and I got good pretty quick because of him. And now I'm here in playoffs with Hacks, and that's like the weirdest feeling.
Oh,
I
that's
started
so
watching someone,
cute.
and then now I'm playing with
Yeah,
them
the O
in this
emo, I love
high-ranked
it.
tournament. That just feels.
No, I was talking about
Bro,
HDMI's
so-
players
Guys,
with
you know
you.
that's not
so
Jeza.
I'm really happy.
Why
Jeza
did
just
How
wishes
this all
Sal was.
turned out. I think
Why
I
did
sent
that
him
Yeah.
a
mod-
940
why
N
did
enter in RSG when I got
Why
that,
did Foster do
and
that?
he would just say,
Look
"Oh,
at
this
the
is what I
game.
would do, and this is how you loot the shipwreck slightly faster, and you should get a better ordering in your hotbar." And it was mainly focusing on like very micro stuff.
Wait, is this
and I
in
think that's
command?
why I think I focus more on micro optimizing.
No.
My macro is definitely the worst
That's where it
thing about
comes
my
from.
gameplay, and my micro is a lot
Oh.
better because Hacks kind of got me in that mindset of micro.
Hi, I'm
James Bond
speaking.
agrees.
No, that's fair,
Hey,
actually.
my name is Speaking.
In my head, Dugal is like top 3
Am I
no
mudded?
matter what. Actually, I think it's
Am I
like top
mudded?
5, and then you can just switch them around in whatever
Okay,
order.
I wanna
It's
go
like
make
EDCR,
lunch,
Impune,
bye.
Hacks,
I'll be
Dugal,
back.
Loki. Those are just
Good
all
luck, don't
on
burn
the
your
same
house
level in
down.
my mind. So
You
I
went
really didn't
live.
play any of them, and I mean,
Dog
first round
Guile.
pick by
Oh yes.
Dugal,
Okay,
it's
map
really
list,
scary,
please.
But to be honest,
Map
it's gonna
list,
be hard
please.
no matter what. Top 16 runners in the world, it's gonna be hard no matter who you get picked by. It's kind of an interesting thing because Feinberg said after
Hi,
the
who
picks,
joined?
he said like it doesn't really matter who you
Oh, I
pick
think
because you're
Olivia
gonna be
joined
playing
again.
a better player after that
Oh.
anyway. Like if I
Welcome
didn't face
back,
Dugal
Light
now,
Light.
I would have probably faced him
Welcome back,
later.
Hello, Light
or I
Light.
would have faced Hacks or someone crazy like
Hello,
that.
hello.
It would have been hard anyway.
Oh.
No.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
It means a lot,
Swim me.
especially because I think I've had insanely high potential
laser is here
in like,
slash
my
pause.
skill for a while,
Okay.
and I feel like for the past year I've had almost no feedback on that, and then now to finally get first in LCQ.
I'm
and
gonna say
the
that's really
playoffs
fast 'cause I don't
and
know
Almost be first
swim
throughout the whole
times.
LCQ. Like I have finally
Dan
got
Danny boy.
some feedback on my skill, and
Like, that's the
that
actor.
Dan
means
Danny.
a lot to me.
Oh my
That's
god,
Dan
Dan
Danny boy.
See that I'm actually like good at the game still, because I've definitely had thoughts about quitting because I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to do this because I like being good at things. It's annoying to me if I put in all this time, like I play every day and I try to focus and learn things.
What?
And then I
Hello,
don't
Nuggies.
play well during the season.
That's actually
I
the
don't
most
call
Asian
through
thing I've heard.
LCQ. That just feels bad. I'm so happy I got through. It just means so much to me that I finally made it through, and I get some feedback on my gameplay, and
That's the
hopefully
real
Don't
this
you
thing.
learn
keeps
like
going until
Westbrook
next
first
season
in
as well.
China? Oh.
Nemo, what is this? Nemo.
Thank you so much, HDMI cable. It's really cool, and I think it's a
I don't
testament
like
to
this.
like our
I'm
community,
Nemo.
like the
I'm
Minecraft
a little
community, that, like
uncomfortable.
a top runner.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
beautiful. Nemo, don't let them
teach you how
steal
to
your
do this stuff. I have a little
pumpkin.
bit of extra time right now. Like, I think that's so cool that our community is so willing to help others, not gatekeepy, and I just think
No,
that's
it's so
awesome. I think it's so
real.
cool.
Yeah, I just
When
want
I
to second
give
that
up
opinion.
this.
Or like we've just seen like throughout this entire
Nuggets?
playoffs, like several people
Why are we
mentioned like
cheering?
the friend groups that they're part of and the people that you interact with.
Why
It's just
does
like
someone
a
say
community
no?
at the end of the day. So like shout out all of you for showing up to watch. Anybody who's new, like feel free to get into the speedrunning
Golly,
community,
what the
check it
hell?
out, watch the streamers, learn all this stuff. It's awesome, and then we can come together every couple months and watch these
Oh,
amazing
Skelly, you're a
players compete head
fan.
to head.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy. It is a testament to the community. I am
That's really
super
cute.
pumped to see this matchup. Before we do,
I
shout out
didn't
the two
know-
editors that have worked on the things we've seen so far today.
Okay,
Daddy
this
did
pred
the
isn't
great
gonna
work
work
with the
because
things
there's
You have
like
69.
the last interview, I don't remember if I said it, but shout out to Lucky for
Yeah.
doing the interview doing the editing, for the EDCR and the Steez matchup, and then this one was edited by Beetle. All people that maybe if you're in the MCSR community as well, you might even
Sex
like
number.
recognize and know their names because they're just so many people in this community make this event happen. But I'm super excited for this matchup between Dugile and HDMI.
Good
I
luck,
almost
Nemo.
lost
Let's get
on
into the stats.
Feinberg.
Let's see what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
oh my
Dude.
god.
Or no,
Has
there's a
one of
yeah,
the
I
most
almost knocked
impressive
on Steez.
I almost said recipes. Resume.
It can be a recipe
Yeah.
for success.
Recipe for success.
You
It
know,
is
a
it is
pinch
very
of playoff
successful
winning,
recipe.
a heap of RSG world recording. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the
Oh my
the
god.
stats on both sides very
We're-
impressive. But
Our
Dugile
group is just cursed.
is a very hard person to beat statistically with pretty much everything.
Hey,
Hi.
Yes.
I
I mean,
you.
we're
I
seeing
hate
some
you.
good stats from
Hi,
HE
Jasper.
Mike.
Oh my god,
I like that he was
Jasper!
mentioning that he was feeling almost like he wasn't getting feedback, like he had this like top speed, but he just wasn't like seeing any results. And I've been like seeing that in his stats, you know, like ranked average
Good
time.
one.
I think the season before this he had a similar one, like low 10-minute. That's very
Yo,
like
Yay.
high level competitive, but he just hasn't made it into these big tournaments.
Yeah, no,
But
we
now he
got
has,
rid
and I
we
think
got rid of
we're
the
about to see
FOSSA
some very solid
auto
gameplay.
modding because
As
it got
well,
really
that's
fucking
7XX
annoying,
in FOSSA.
guys.
Wait,
I
someone
mean,
say
like,
six,
that-
seven?
That's a crazy impressive time. That's a crazy impressive time. A sub 7 in ranked as well. These two haven't really played a lot, just time
Someone
difference.
say Kelly,
can you
Dugile
say
is
6-7?
West Coast,
Someone
HMI
say it.
Cables
Someone
is
say it.
EU, so that's not a lot to go off of there.
Well, it
but
doesn't work for
very
me.
impressive on both sides. And again, I think the most impressive thing
Oh
about
my
HMI
god, you guys
Cables
are
Ruby,
so
can you say
annoying.
6-7?
Someone say it. Ruby,
Can
say
someone say
6-7.
6-7?
Take a look at the stats
He
here. I
was
mean,
an
Dugile's are
email.
always just off
I
the
get
charts.
10k USD.
Mimi, can you say 6-7?
Oh,
Oh my
Is
gosh.
what's up?
Oh my god.
850 room
Oh
portal
my god.
is like
6-7, guys.
Can someone
Oh,
please
guys.
say
incomprehensible. Like
Okay,
that's
how
Okay,
do we
thank-
move it?
okay.
That's like
Yeah,
netherite plus.
hold on.
That's-
Can you guys stop
that's
putting
crazy.
the fossil
Netherite
thing?
plus.
Because I actually don't want any.
Oh
more.
my
Okay.
god. I mean,
Yeah,
but again,
I mean,
EU
it's really scary to look at.
it's really scary to look at, but I think also like HDMI cables, I mean, we've seen a couple of these other lower seeds come in and it's like, oh, we
6-7,
have like a
6-7.
49 somewhere. Like, oh, we like Steve's last round had like a 44 in room portal. HDMI cables is very consistent across the board, and that could be
Okay,
a strength,
fix
but
it.
Oh, okay.
Dugile,
I fixed it, I fixed it. Can somebody try again?
Dugile
Can someone
is a
try it again?
player that's just so good, and I think the things that HDMI cables are
I'm a
also
real
is gonna be
speedrunner,
strong with
actually.
as well. Like
Skelly.
Dugile is also going to be really strong with.
Bro, I
So
can't
I
believe
think
Bloodwing's
it's a
more-
difficult matchup, but
less cursed
I mean,
than that.
EDCR just got knocked out by Steez. Anything can happen in ranked playoffs. Anything can
X
happen.
playoffs
You're
winners in
totally
this
right.
call, by
Just
the
one
way.
thing to throw off
Uh,
Dugile, HDMI will be there. Maybe
light
HDMI will just play raw
Light,
better
light.
than
What'd I do?
Dugile. You know,
Yeah,
at
he's
the end of the
in
day,
season
it
11.
really is
What's
these
with that?
handful of seeds. You
What?
know, regardless of all the stats that you have, regardless
You're
of
winning
all the
season
background that
10,
you have,
remember?
at the
Making
end of
you
the
up
day,
then,
Really?
Skelly.
it's these matches right here. You know, if you have bad
Damn.
sleep, maybe you just play worse. If you're feeling a little sick, maybe you just
I'm not
play
gonna queue
worse.
right now.
If you get unlucky, maybe you just play worse.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in ranked playoffs. That's why we play the games. That's why we do a best of 5 to try and eliminate that as much as possible. But anything can happen and anything will happen. Duke is gonna ban Shipwreck and pick Desert Temple, while HDMI Cables is
Yeah,
banning
we're
Village.
back
So
to
that means the
Shipwreck
other
bans.
teams on the board for games 2 and 3 will be Buried Treasure and Ruin Portal, which will be exciting. I'm very excited to see Duke play Ruin Portal now because in
I actually need to make food because I also
like that is just like
be
I
doing
just
homework.
can't get over that.
I'm
It's
like-
so insane. But
teriyaki
we're gonna head to
Yeah.
Desert Temple first. Really excited to see here. I think Desert Temple, like I would say I've enjoyed watching Desert Temple seeds the most so far. I think the lack of food sometimes and just the use of TNT makes them so exciting to me.
I agree, especially with the TNT portal.
2K playing on playoffs is
having
insane.
that beautiful TNT portal. I wanna see some more of that. You know, we've had an enchanted golden apple today.
Yeah,
It
all
made a
the-
huge difference
all the
'cause,
good
like,
players
we
are-
stayed till the end and didn't even need to
What is this?
But you know, we might see some crazy funky plays here.
What is this?
Absolutely, it's gonna be an exciting matchup, and I'm
Oh
sure
my
we're gonna hop
God.
into it
The damn
very
song.
shortly. This is
Oh
gonna be a
my
great
God.
match between one runner, established two-time winner, one runner here to try and make
It's
an name
like
for
the
themselves.
6-7 map we played on GeoGuessr.
Great
Oh my God,
matchup.
yes.
Oh my
My goodness gracious, Parker.
Yeah,
And we didn't
I'm
do
always-
predictions. Do you have a prediction?
I think Duke is gonna win the first 2 seats. Then HDMI is gonna win one. And then I'm gonna take back
No,
what I said
okay,
earlier. I
who
think
was
Duke's
hosting
gonna
the
win
room?
the next
Yeah,
one.
they must
Oh,
play
so
for
we're lying in the commentary booth. That's
I'm
okay.
lying,
Cycle.
yeah. No, I gotta like, I'm sorry. I gotta keep the viewers on their toes. So, like, can't be revealing
Maybe we'll
the
play
script all
later.
the time. Reveal it half
We
the
can
time.
play
so
together
you know,
later.
like, what's coming. You know, gotta keep them on their
Wait,
toes.
what?
That's fair. No,
Sounds
that's
like
valid.
I'm not
Here we
doing
go.
homework.
I know, Parker. I've
Do
seen
homework
the lava pool.
now.
I've seen where they're getting gravel, and I've seen where
I
they're
would
getting
have to
sand.
go to bed, bro. It's
This
so
will be a
chopped.
very linear.
Dude, no
overview
way.
Immediately about what the mechanics.
Yo,
for HDMI
chill on
looks
me.
like.
I
Yeah,
did
not sure
hard
if
labor
either
for
of them
4
were
hours.
practicing beforehand. I imagine both of them have been practicing for at least
Oh,
an hour.
no,
That's
I haven't
probably
done my
just a
homework
good amount of
yet.
time to get the hands warmed up, the decision making warmed up. Both of them on lock here, checking out all their items from their hotbar as they're leaving the desert temple. And look
Oh
at
my
Duke.
god,
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Was
HDMI
HDMI
cables
doing
did
the
it
same
as
thing?
well. I think just Dugal did it a little bit more aggressively. Both players beelining for this flint. I do like that
Damn,
Dugal is
Danny
using more
Boy's
of the
MVC.
sandstone and trying to save the cobblestone for whatever he might potentially want that for. Organize
Guys,
his
do homework,
inventory.
you have to
Something
do
to really
homework.
watch in this
Hello?
matchup. I think Dugal's inventory management is so criminally underrated. I think he's one of, if not the best player in the world right now at just organizing, keeping everything exactly how he wants to throughout seeds. And I'm really excited to see how that's going to play out in this this best of 5.
We see the stone sword craft from Dugal. That's going to help him a little bit in the fort. I don't think we saw that from HDMI cables. I know not everybody does it, but it has been becoming a bit more of a trend. It looks like both of them are going for a cow kill.
Yes, see, oh my god. New
Oh,
game,
shit.
Curryway. HDMI
New
cables
game.
having a
It's
little bit
okay.
of trouble with the cow. Dugal having a little bit better luck, but oh my god, HDMI cables.
Since Bed Wars.
Letters aren't even close. HDMI cables building the portal first. Dugal not too far behind.
Yeah, makes up just a little bit of time here. It's not anything crazy. I don't think it's going to be shocking to the
Bed
mentals
Wars
at all,
era?
but maybe it puts a slight pressure. Duke messes up his portal. One block
Oh my god.
here.
I love that last little place the water and the lava on the same spot. It's so scary to me, but handles
yeah.
it well. We also see HDMI cables does see the fort on his left.
Keen, by
Looks
the way,
like
that's
it's
crazy.
a bit of a journey to this bastion though. Duke is going to see the fort as well. And I mean, this is a good confidence boost if you're HDMI. It's your first ranked playoffs. You're in the nether first. It's time to lock in and see what you can do.
He's had a couple
You can be
hiccups
15
with
and still
the
on.
movement, though. It took a bit of fall damage that he didn't want to. We even saw a mouse shake.
Hello?
So maybe that's throwing off his movement a little bit. If there's one player who's got a
Hope.
reputation for movement, it would be Dugal.
Be saying that like you're like so old. It's like
Basically every
crazy.
single world record
God.
in speed bridging at some point. And is now at the bastion before HDMI cables.
Bro,
I think
imagine
maybe
being in
potentially
your
we're seeing
20s.
some first
I
playoff
know.
nerves from
Wait, that
HDMI
number is like
cables here. It's
insane.
nothing crazy, but if you have a 5
Imagine
second,
being an actual adult.
if
Imagine
you're 5
being
seconds
about
behind
18.
Dugal, I mean, it's
Yeah, wow. I
that's
wonder who could imagine that. Wow.
Unsure. Dugal,
Huh.
2.5
It's okay, you
though.
guys.
Messes up
Have to
a head hitter.
imagine.
He's gonna be okay.
Imagine your birth
barely.
year having a 1
Has
in
the,
it.
already checked the chest. Has the stake. Has to
Ooh.
waste.
Oh,
the ammo,
imagine.
has so
Imagine
much
being younger than
more stakes than HDMI cables,
Minecraft.
So has a
True.
little bit of leeway on the amount of damage that he's taken so far.
Targeting
starting to
3
triple the
people in
gap
this
route.
VC right
Very clean.
Jasper and
HDMI
Lemur
cables also
so I
starting
don't know what you're
not as many
saying.
pigs, it seems. Could be a little bit scary in that regard. Dugal seems to have so many more at the moment.
Oh,
Also opens
God.
it up. Very cleanly done from Duke as HDMI cables is about 5 or so seconds behind right now.
also behind on the food situation.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh,
gosh,
he gets
oh my gosh.
HDMI, hello?
Wow.
So
Oh my god, HDMI locked in.
A STEM
Wait,
major.
what even happened?
5.5 to
What?
2.5 to
No.
half
Pig,
to your
too many
damage,
pigs.
just like that. I mean, sometimes the piglins can just combo you. It's a very scary part there. That's like the last real bit of triple to gap as a route that can be really scary. That last little bit, and if you don't throw the gold the
Snowy.
exact
Oh my
right
gosh.
way, or the piglins just don't
Hi,
hit
Snowy.
you at a certain way,
Snowy.
it can be scary. And HDMI is gonna have a
Oh.
really difficult run back. Is like you're
Nemo.
seeing. I mean, down to
Good
4
luck,
points
Snowy.
already. No blocks, no nothing. It's gonna be a really hard run back.
Yeah, taking even more fall damage.
Goodbye,
Like,
Nemo.
you do have the piglins trading where you died, but he's gonna need to get some gold back. He's gonna need to not really take any damage because he's only on 3.5 hearts now. And meanwhile, Dugal is gonna be done with his route soon. He's leaving now, Curry.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really interesting to
Like-
see, like.
It's okay. First seed.
I don't think
First
there's
seed.
any
Yeah,
other cables to do here.
so
That's the big thing of
EDCL
this jump. This
lost
is like a crazy parkour
2-3
map
to
jump that
Steve's.
he's gonna have to do. Dugal
Like,
at
oh
19
my god.
obby.
Yeah.
One short. I almost thought he
The
left.
season
some
is
time
actually
for
like
you guys.
cinema. I like that the
Yeah, it
newcomers
was
are getting the
crazy.
spotlight now. It's
Seeing if he
nice.
actually got it or not, but gonna check this
'Cause I was
last chest.
expecting like
No
the
obby there, so
same
stuck on
bracket everything as
19.
last season, but no, we
Is he
got like
playing
some
home portal?
bigger
No,
like
he's gonna check
upsets
for
and
more
it's really cool.
chess.
I
Oh,
mean,
he's
that's
going down to
tough,
the other
Parker.
gap.
Yeah.
Is this the last chest that he needs to check? Maybe. And he
There it
gets,
is.
gets it.
Yeah, Jasper,
Does
yeah.
get it. Is gonna be able to
You're
get it. I mean,
lost.
that does buy a little bit of time for HDMI cables, but it's just I don't know if it's gonna be enough here. Dugal is a very aggressive curler here. Gonna be at the fort
Demons,
at
that's
this
my
point.
goat.
HDMI cables does have all his stuff back, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get back into this game as Dugal is heading to the spawner.
Yeah, we're not really seeing any mistakes from Dugal here, playing cleanly, staying on top of his health management. He still has that 2 steak as well as 17 rotten flesh. You've got the TNT to do Blaze TNT. It's looking really good for Dugal fans.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is a great spot. You're 2 minutes ahead. You're feeling comfortable. You're the 3 seed in playoffs. One of the top seeds. One of the favorites in this tournament, and you're playing like it right now. This is a really good
I feel
performance
like
from Dugal
HDMI
so
got
far.
one.
Good to start the
Maybe.
matchup with this. Organizes his inventory as I
HDMI
said.
can
really
100%
cleanly.
get one
He's pretty
if he
much
doesn't get
pre-crafted
nervous.
already, ready to go with everything he needs for the rest of the seed.
I mean, in my thread, I do
HDMI
have
cables
3-0.
now looking.
I may have
But,
3-0.
like-
Still needs that obby. I think he's gonna need
That's
to
a
find
base,
that same
Jasper, that's
chest that
base.
Dugal did, so probably not
Oh,
gonna be making
Lazy,
up
do you want to play
time there.
Fortnite?
Going for
When?
Tonight.
Recraft.
Which
I don't
game?
even know if he's playing this
Tonight,
much
I'm gonna be
faster
at
than
school.
Dugal.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna need to see a major hiccup here.
If
for
we can do,
HDMI
like-
cables to have any chance at coming back.
Like 5 p.m. some of that
Yeah, I
maybe.
mean, Dugal blinding what looked like a pretty slow siege.
But I can't do, like, nights.
Took a little bit, and then the terrain to
I'm
the
asking.
stables took a while. Is
5 p.m.
turning
your
into a
time?
pretty fast one here. Dugal is kind of
Ish.
cranking the second half of the seed. I did just notice HDMI cables like shifting on the other monitor, F5. It seems like the mental's in a good spot, and that's like the most important thing. Like when something like this happens, you want to make sure that you don't let it affect the rest of your games. It's a best of 5 for a reason. Anything can happen.
As he's now checking these chests, it seems like the same order that Dugal does. We'll see if he, after he gets the... Oh, messes up the pearl hang, though. That's not going to be great. We're going to
Gets a
need
second good
HDMI
pearl
cables
hang,
to go all the way down to the bottom of the bastion to get that obby chest. If he doesn't, we're going to be looking at a home portal play because he's not getting the obby here. What's going through HDMI cable's head right now? Looks like he is going to be going to the bottom of the bastion. He knows he hasn't got that 5 obby chest, which is guaranteed and ranked.
Yep.
But if it's not here, is he going to think to check the gap?
Maybe.
Oh my
like,
goodness,
there's a dead
fighting
piglin.
demons. Actually fighting
Doesn't get
demons.
it here. Has to check that last chest, and also this piglin's mad at him because he opened the chest, so this is going to be a little bit awkward. Has to punch him. Also on 2RD could pose some problems, as Dugal is now
Another Hoglin.
fully...
What is
Yeah,
happening?
another
to
Hoglin.
HDMI?
Dugal is fully...
I don't
heading
know,
to
this is so
towards
stupid.
now.
HDMI is
Has the
going
obby,
to some
building the
shit,
portal
man.
now
Mm-hmm.
Through the basalt. Doesn't matter, as HDMI cables is finally ready to leave to the fortress. But unless this stronghold is an absolute demon, Parker, it's looking pretty good for Dugal believers right now.
Yeah, and that looks like a big spike. I don't know if this is the demon stronghold that HDMI fans are going to be hoping for. That should be up here to the right, and it is. Dugal's
Yep.
be entering 8:30. What's the 0 looking like? Open.
And we have so many
Is there something
explosives.
quick you
It's
can
just,
make
it's
snowing?
crazy. And this is
Or
a
like
very
leftovers?
This is a free 0.
85. Dugal's probably, it probably just goes to 99 because he's Dugal. Yep. Gonna be pretty standard here. Plenty of explosives. And barring one of the craziest messed up zeros in ranked history, Dugal will be taking this first seed in this best of 5.
Yeah, this double bed should kill the dragon.
The quad arrow! Boom!
Orbo.
I'll turn myself off,
Wow.
dude.
Holy.
Love
that's
to
what
see
happens
it.
when you die. That's going to be a tough one to run back. So, I mean, HDMI cables did have some
Okay,
promising
how's
signs
this?
there. Both hesitated a little bit after the Bastion. I think, like, it's hard to
Oh, random was serving me
judge
food. That
splits
works.
when we get there after this. I mean, it's just one game. That's how you have to look at it. Especially first playoffs, it's incredibly difficult to play under these type of nerfs. So, good to get it out of the way in this first game. Bounce back time in the second.
I agree. I mean, that portal right before the seed ended looked good. I think, you know, HDMI Cables definitely has the mechanics to match it. We'll just see if his decision making and food management and health management can match that of what Dugai was doing.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, this was not a crazy fast seed by ranked playoff standards. That was more so, again, because of the Bastion. A 3-minute Bastion split, especially when the fort is that close, is pretty slow by these runners' standards. So, seeing that, and then also the terrain to Stronghold didn't seem amazing for Dugal. So, if you're HDMI Cables, you got to just shake it off. Hope this next seed's going to be good. And guess what? You get the seed pick eventually. So, that'll be nice. But Dugal looking every bit like the top-level competitor that he's been in basically what, every ranked playoffs pretty much. Like, he's been here almost every single time.
Surely.
I think he maybe missed like one. I think he's maybe missed like a playoffs, if that. But I mean, Dugal is always here, always a fan favorite, always gets people typing the Walter emotes, and he looks like he's here for potentially another ranked playoff victory.
Buried treasure. Okay. Going to the ocean after
Welcome back,
stopping off
Sally.
in the desert. We'll see what kind of food situation we're dealing with
Actually,
here.
I don't have
Where
water
the
here.
magma ravine is. Shouldn't be a crazy complex overworld. But I think this is a comfortable, you know, pretty high quality
this?
seed for HDMI Cables. To really hopefully lock in here.
Sure.
And just play a clean seed. You know, we saw a death there. That's got to be shaky, but you've got the death out of the way now. Let's see if HDMI Cables can plot back and take a seed from Duke.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Buried Treasure is an interesting pick. Dugal is really good at, I mean, well, everything, but I mean, Buried Treasure is definitely a thing that he's going to feel very comfortable with. But I also understand not wanting to pick Ruined Portal here. I think if you're HDMI Cables, I mean, you also have a sub 8 in RSG. I'm sure that was with a Buried Treasure. I'm sure you're very used to playing these type of seeds. And if it's what you're more comfortable with, like, I think it's much more important to trust what you feel like you're good at versus what you think your opponent is going to be good at. You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah, we want to be feeling comfortable. You want to get in that position where you can really just get into that flow state.
Yes, no, it's reloading, yeah.
Thinking about the individual mechanics of things, but you can open up your mind to think about this broader decision making of like, okay, where am I going for this?
Capital W, yeah.
And then you can kind of just let your body do what it's done thousands of times and just really crank on all the niche mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, finds it first, like has it first. A lot of TNT here. 7 salmon is also pretty nice. We see HDMI Cables mechanics looking much better in this second game. The high-level play messes up the TNT placement a little bit, so places the pressure plate placement, I should say, so places the iron ingot on it to detonate it, then pick it back up. Dugal taking a little bit more time to deal with the trees, and HDMI Cables should have a little bit of a lead here, leaving the island. And again, that's got to feel good. If you are leaving these overworlds quicker than Dugal, you got to feel good confident-wise. How does Dugal have 32 oak logs?
He elevated the TNT on like a double tree that was also like one of those like sprawling big ones. That's like maybe the most logs I've ever seen from oak trees. That was really impressive.
32 oak logs before. That is actually crazy. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, and it is an interesting decision or difference too, because HDMI Cables put the TNT lower so he was able to get a stone axe. Duke just getting more TNT and saying, I'm not even gonna worry about mining my crafting table. I'm just gonna make another one. But if you don't have enough iron in the Bastion, that could be pretty bad for Duke if you have to kill blazes with the wood axe. So maybe we'll see that come into play later. But HDMI Cables and first Curry, this has got to feel good for him.
100%.
Like HDMI.
Right back, like back-to-back seeds. First seed isn't a fluke. I feel like
where are we?
God, that's my legit.
What?
He just leaves it.
Top 5 stupidest mechanic that I have to deal with in playing Minecraft. Like whenever that happens, it's crazy. The reason that happens when you get stuck in the trees, there's this little gap of space, and when you're holding W, the game pushes you into that space. So that can happen. It's a very, very, very silly mechanic. But it's going to be interesting, too, because, I mean, he only has 17 planks. If he wants a boat back, that's going to be 5. That means he's only got 4 beds worth of wood, so he's going to have to grab wood at some point, or at least have to remember it, or be stuck with 4 beds.
Yeah, keep an eye on that wood count, just sort of like we're going to be keeping an eye on all these trade counts. We're playing triple. Dugal entered from a slightly better spot than HDMI Cables, I think. Just doing a little bit, not traditional. But HDMI Cables taking a lot of damage. I think HDMI Cables is still slightly ahead, but I think Duke made up a good amount of time from what he lost in the overworld.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, triple is just a runner's dream. It's such a fun route. It's such a fast route. Having it's just something where you really have to never worry about like pretty much anything. You're gonna get obby from the chest. You're gonna get a bunch of trades because you're still trading 12 gold blocks. So feeling really good about this. I don't know if I saw the fortress yet, so they might have to be pie chart. Looks like Dugal was doing just that. So interesting to see here. But HDMI cables now without the death, keeping pace with Dugal, and that's all he has to do.
Yeah, you just gotta keep pace with Duke, hit his 0, finish it off.
3 gold blocks.
HDMI cables. Oh, that is a lot. HDMI cables also made his boat. He had some extra logs in his inventory, so it shouldn't matter with his wood count. Duke still has over a stack of planks. He has over a stack and a half of planks. That's just, quite frankly, ridiculous.
That's
He's just going to be throwing out some of that. And it looks like both getting a pearl hang off. They're both confident in where the fortress is. But I think Duke is going to be checking his trades quicker and is actually going to be out sooner.
Yeah, I mean, both players' inventories look kind of crazy. The pearl hang for HDMI cables is quite good, though. I could see him leaving right now. He is. And it looks like HDMI cables is on the fortress first, Parker. A crazy run back after the first seed death. He's ahead in Dugal. This is huge.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Duke in the lava. Oh my gosh, that is the most insane pearl clutch.
Yeah, that was
Duke making it to the portal, or to the fortress now. Maybe has
oh my
slightly
god,
more
why does he have
trades.
a
my
bajillion mobs on his
Duke
fortress?
might be dead.
Like, actually,
He's fine.
10,000 mobs
Scared?
on the fortress.
If Duke dies?
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, he's fine.
Very
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
don't remember
god.
that from the script, the 10,000 mob fortress?
No, I
Or,
don't.
like,
Thank God a
that
blaze
skeleton
or
shot
someone
him up there.
That skeleton. Otherwise, Dugal could have
Imagine.
easily died to a stray arrow shot, something there, but does still get
Oh my
the
gosh.
benefit of 3 straight.
Actually lucky.
He's very low, has to eat, able to handle himself,
Holy.
but
Wait.
still not at the
Like-
spawner, still doesn't have a clean spawner. HDMI cable's clearing out his inventory now, and this is looking like a really good position for HDMI here.
Duke
Yeah,
can't
he's
find the
proving
spawner.
he's a
Okay.
runner that deserves to be here. He's beating Dugal. And looking in a really nice position, already at 3 rods. We've got enough explosives for 0. We have the obsidian, nothing funky. It looks like HDMI cables is digging to a second blaze spawner.
Hello?
No, maybe it's just a stray. This
This is
might
actually kind of crazy.
be kind of
What is
weird.
his choice?
He's
Okay.
digging really far for this and just
Yeah, I think he
doesn't
just
get
gave
it.
up.
So just losing some time there, but Dugal not even got his blaze bed off. So HDMI cables just honestly in the driver's seat here. If it's a pretty standard
Have we
endgame,
always had audio
we'll see a
for one
victory
of
from
the
him.
runners?
Just insane search crafting from Dugal as well. Listen, you can do it in English as well. Dugal has a set keyboard to remap some binds, has some crazy search crafting himself. But HDMI now measuring, it's a 3-digit angle, so it's not, or 3-digit distance, so it's not going to be too far. Dugal measuring as well, and we can see, Parker, that Dugal is actually ahead on rods, probably thanks
What?
to the
How?
strays, and HDMI wasting so much time trying to find that one stray that he wasn't even able to capitalize on.
Also having to throw 2 eyes, so losing a handful of seconds there. Duke is really clawing back and making up time here. I mean, he's just ahead on rod count if we're looking at the player inventory right next to our webcams.
Yeah, I mean, I think the gold pickaxes are helping so much as well. That's going to be something that HDMI just doesn't have the luxury of right now, while Duke has 2 extra ones in his inventory. Both players pre-crafted, both having to wait for this extra cycle. The real downside comes in is if Dugal is able to leave and HDMI cables has to wait an extra cycle. We'll see here. HDMI still needing 2 more rods. Dugal's out. Does HDMI cables get the 2 rods from this blaze cycle? He's still waiting. He gets 1. Does this blaze drop to keep it close? Yes, he's out.
Looks like what are these players' decision making going to be? HDMI cables using a boat trying to bait this
Oh no, he has to
blaze
kill 1
in.
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
now he
guess
gets
because
it.
an eye broke for both of them, they have to get 7 rods. So Duke is good, but HDMI cable still needs 1 more. Duke speed bridging with the soul sand, getting to his cord locations, messing up a little bit, but you can always use that boat to get back on top of the soul sand without swimming up through the lava slightly faster. Look at this portal
Oh my
from
God,
Duke.
what a portal build.
Very clean.
Pretty good at Minecraft for Dugal. HDMI
Pretty
cables
good at
curling to
Minecraft.
cords now. Dugal again ahead in the stronghold. Lost so much time. Also getting hit off by withers. Has to eat twice just to be able to pearl, really. Unless he's right on the cords, it's going to be pretty tough here for HDMI cables. Dugal, no clean spike. Here's Silverfish is though, and knows it's above him. So the time is ticking for HDMI cables. Dugal just going to be hunger resetting and entering the end.
Yeah, blocks off that portal entrance in case we get any stray mobs. from messing with us. I think he has a good amount of explosives here. 6 explosives. He's entering. What's the 0 looking like? He's got the fish in the offhand
Clean
too.
that from HDMI cables, though. I don't think it's enough where the 0 speed really matters, but if somehow Dugile messes up, I mean, HDMI cables is right there. I just think it's just barely too slow to be a close 0 cycle race here.
I think you're right. HDMI cable is definitely making up some time getting to the stronghold, and probably the stronghold nav as well, but it just doesn't
That was
matter
just so
as Duke hits a clean
Like,
0.
hello?
Oh my god.
HDMI didn't even have
Oh, getting to
Like, hello? That was
like,
such
oh.
a clean
to kill this
0.
direction without arrows, and Dugile.
Do we get like
much
Like,
more
what?
game
What?
still getting off.
Three.
What?
What the fuck?
Wow,
my
I mean,
God.
if those predictions that
No,
I made
yeah,
earlier
Dude makes it
were
look
not
actually
Yeah,
lying,
literally.
so simple.
HDMI
He's
cables
good.
win on this next one, but GG to
Like,
Duke
oh, you
for
just do
winning.
this and then do
Up
this and then
2-0,
2 plus 2.
HDMI
It's like,
cable
whatever.
is back against the wall. He needs to win this next seed if he wants to stay in this tournament.
I mean, the thing I'm looking at here is really HDMI cables I felt like played the first half of that seed incredible. It really was navigating to the chords and just not having the extra strays that really put him in a tough spot. You can see 31 seconds made up on Dugile finding the stronghold, and then HDMI cables cut that in half on the enter end. It just still wasn't enough, but really well performance. There's a lot of positives to take away from that. It's really hard, I'm sure, mentally to be down 2-0 to someone against Dugile, but a lot of these early games keep going HDMI's way. It's keeping him at least in this matchup and has to have at least some confidence.
Why is
still
it never
going
that
into game
simple
3.
when I'm playing?
I
Literally.
completely agree. He's definitely performing better the longer that he's in this tournament.
No.
So if that trend continues,
No,
this
no one
third
here
seed should be
sucks.
his most
Just
well-played
unlucky.
seed. You know, the first one, a little bit
I
shallow.
suck.
The second one, looked very good, honestly. Glad to see HDMI cables here. We'll
I
see
don't
if
even
he
play the
summons
game.
his skin's name and give us a nail
No,
biter
no,
of
no,
a
no.
seed.
Oh, that's a good one. Did
Just
you
unlucky.
prep that? That was
We're all
a
just
great one.
unlucky.
That was good. I like that.
They have
I like
hacks
that.
where
HDMI,
they
no
get
choice,
better
has
seeds.
to pick Ruin Portal here. I mean, this is going to be a tough one, but Ruin Portal is going to be a fun seed no matter what. We've seen a lot of bucket completion so far in ranked playoffs. We'll see if that trend continues. Maybe we'll get some golden carrot craziness. Or, Parker, we haven't seen a looting sword yet. So I think it's time.
I do not need to learn how to speed on
That would be a really fast
speedrun, please. I want to have a social life. Kelly, please.
Everyone queue up now.
This has been a crazy good
It's
match.
time.
Don't let the score fool you. HDMI cables
Bro,
could
I
totally
can't
bring
even
this
queue
back.
up.
I know Dugal's going to do everything in his power to make that not happen. And something else we haven't really touched on, Parker. Low-key won seasons 2, 4, and 6. Dugile has currently won seasons 5, 7, and this is season 9. This is season 9. It could follow the trend. So, listen, that's another thing. I'm keeping my eyes on that. You
True.
never
I mean,
know.
it's still early days, but I see the vision. I see the trend. We'll see if Duke can pull it off. You know, he's one of these Titan players that we want to be keeping our eyes out for. You know, people are scared of Dugile. He's been mentioned
People are
a
scared
couple
of
of
Dugile.
times in the player interviews, and people are saying, you know,
I mean, look
I
at
wanna
his
play
face,
this Duke
Parker.
guy.
That's a face of an absolute killer.
Little dog emote.
That is
For
an
the longest
absolute
time, I
killer.
used to think it was the monster from Stranger Things. I'm a little bit
What? What?
Yeah, because like the nose is just so big, and it's like it's not a perfect like it's got like those bits of pink in there that just were throwing me
Can-
off. I think it's the one pink that's on the top of the nose that
Can
makes
we
it
be for
made me
real?
think it wasn't a nose, and I was like, that's a monster's mouth. But
You know
No,
what?
that makes
I
a little
appreciate
more sense.
creativity is a wonderful medium. You know, that's great. It
Mhm.
took me a while to figure out what HDMI cable skin was, and then when you do it, it's like, oh, well, that's interesting.
yeah.
Also,
no,
shout
got some
out
good
while we're
skins.
waiting on this. Shout out the incredible MCSR artists. I don't know if you've seen this. A lot of MCSR artists have like seen HDMI cable skin, and it was like, how do we draw HDMI cable skin? They locked in. There were some crazy fan arts of HDMI cable.
Fucking,
skin.
oh my
Plus,
god,
shout out to
Aiden's
Mike and
art.
Steve's skins look crazy as well. They're actually tasks.
I love
double shout
artists.
from us, and now we're heading into the Seed 3 with Dugile and HDMI cables.
I love art.
Ruined Portal, probably
Art
just
is
gonna
so
be an
good.
obby completion here. We got 3 obby,
I
gold
actually
axe.
haven't seen the fan
There's
art
no way
yet.
Dugal read the sword. I'm sorry. Like
You gotta
Dugal
get scrolling on
actually maybe
Twitter.
had the sword for 0.05 seconds.
Bro, I
So
like
good.
blocked
So
it.
good. Oh.
Isn't using it on pigs though, so I don't know what it is, but it's probably not
There's
looting.
so much. It's so good.
Wait, but
HDMI cables is.
But
probably
HDMI cables
just
is
to,
using
like,
it.
I imagine it's to save the damage.
Yeah, I
like
think it's
on
just
your
to save the damage.
axe.
Oh,
That
it's
would be
mending.
crazy if it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's mending. It's okay. We tried. It's okay. We'll get a looting seed.
We did try. It is
Color
nice though.
18.
I think it is the good play to save that durability on the gold axe in case you need it for something else.
For sure.
But both are going to be entering here pretty soon. Maybe a bit of awkwardness getting that last ingot to make your iron pickaxe. We shall soon see.
It's close. Pretty much neck and neck here.
Oh yeah, I
Second
forgot.
difference or so
I
on the
closed it.
enter.
I don't have it open.
Terrain not looking amazing. And we could see a big difference here. It looks like Dugal spent time getting more wood, unless
Infume, you better go live soon. I swear to God.
I think he's probably just gonna go live when his thing.
In his hotbar, that could be a huge difference in the soul.
Yeah, he's probably just.
Yeah, especially because
Yeah.
we're going to be using it not only to get to the bastion, but also the bastion route itself. We can see that this is a bridge bastion. So we're going to need a
Dugal has a
lot
gas.
of blocks.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness. Forcing him to go lower. Getting maybe a little bit punished. Doesn't get his iron ingot there, but HDMI cable's also low, so not really mattering a ton. Let's keep our eyes out for how these runners are going to get to their iron chest. There's 2 other spots to check.
It's beautiful.
Parker, would you check the lodestone chest here, or would you just
They
force
cleaned
this
this up a
triple
lot.
because of you're like going
Between
around the back?
today and
It's really
yesterday.
interesting, right?
I mean, you have the gold armor, so I don't mind going for the lodestone chest first here.
get
It doesn't work for HDMI cables. It's probably better to go for the triple chest because it's just more iron. But even so, HDMI cable is just going faster because he can run directly to it with the armor, not taking a ton of damage, still both on
Everyone
good
must
health,
follow
good
in
amount
the
of food. And HDMI
footsteps of
cable is
Parker.
really kind of
Mhm.
separating himself from Dugal now, making his iron
I'm gonna
pick
start
on
dancing.
the chalice.
Didn't realize he didn't.
I'm signing up
already
for a
draft his
dance
ingots,
class.
so lost maybe a little bit of his lead. But this is another
Yo.
seed where we're seeing cables.
No, I don't care. I love
The
Parkour
question is,
Recap. You
can
can
he
you can
actually
pry
hold
him
it this time
pry him away
against
from you
someone so
from my
skilled as
cold
Dugal?
dead
I
hands.
don't know, because we have
He
this
is
just
my little guy. He is
people
my
very
white
some
boy.
Bavarians there because the
That's
other
my
side
favorite
of the
white boy
bastion
right
is the single
there.
chest. You always want to force the triple side when you can.
Well, Jez, are you gonna run a mile every day?
So many
I feel like
different
that was
wood
the
blocks
thing
to
last
finish
year.
this
I
bridge.
don't
A
think
little bit
if
awkward
they're
for
doing it
Ace, but
anymore.
still keeping
Run
that
a
lead.
That's what they
mile
did
every
last.
day.
Yeah, I was a
I mean,
little
I
bit
could,
scared as he used
but
all
do
of
I
his
want
own
to?
Every
health.
No.
morning.
He has more patience
I would
and
wake
so he
up.
should be good on wood here. Dude using some of the
Hi,
harder
Psycho. Good
non-flammable
morning.
blocks to
Psycho.
build the important part of his
Hi.
bridge, so
Hi,
not gonna have
Psycho.
to worry about potentially it burning. But I think HDMI cables didn't burn as well, so he should be fine here. He's got his pigs in the hole.
The one thing I'm noticing is I don't see like a crazy amount of pigs for HDMI. To be fair, I don't see a crazy amount of pigs for Dugal really either. So I don't think either runner is going to be super thrilled with the amount of piglins they have. That could cause some nerves, cause some tension. I think Dugal has significantly less, actually. That's maybe only 6 or so for
Dugal?
him. I think HDMI has at least like 10
Like, at least,
maybe,
like,
so
10 maybe?
that could be a
So
pretty big
that could
difference
be a
when it's that little
HPG
piglins,
HPG,
and that
get
could be
me into,
another little bit of an edge for HDMI cables.
Get me in.
100%. We see Duke going back over
Diversity
where he's
hires.
already been, trying to get some pigs that he potentially missed. I saw a zombie pig just outside of the bastion,
Cycle
which
from
can scare some pigs
MCCI.
away. Thankfully, zombie pigs don't spawn in the bastion, but in this case, we have some terrain basically on the same level as these chests that could really mess with the piglin pathfinding. So we'll see how much it matters as Duke is now looking for the fortress, gets a scan, trying to think where he's going to set this pearl hang, and decides to go for some high terrain.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see where they kind of deal with this fortress. HDMI cable's still
Money
now getting 20
short.
obbies, so that's going to be big. We have pretty much everything else we need. It looks like he is going to be
Cycle in the
leaving.
next
Now,
MTC.
question is, have we actually seen
Thoughts?
the fort? No. Going this way,
No.
not a lot of string, Parker. There's the fort there, and again, ahead by a
I
lot.
thought that was a
Dugal
treasure for a
still on
second.
17 obby. HDMI has everything he needs to beat this game here.
Did HDMI clip
The explosives is
through
going to be a
the
little bit awkward for
fence, or
Zero,
is that
but
just me?
not anything that a top runner should be
What?
Did I see that
super
wrong?
worried about. I think it's 3.
What?
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
wasn't
3
watching,
bed,
I was-
4 anchor.
I feel like
before
HDMI
blaze bang.
clipped.
Maybe
I
even
can't
4
tell.
bed, 4 anchor before blaze bang. So totally fine, just a little bit awkward. Dugal finally getting the 20 piece of obby. Oh my goodness. And just getting the spawner now for HDMI.
And it looks like HDMI sees both the spawners at the same time. So you can pop by both of these, get some extra spawns. If Duke potentially takes some better terrain, we saw HDMI cables was really going through the bad part of the fortress to get to his spawners. Duke now entering the bad part as well. I think that's a very similar spot that HDMI cables did. So probably not going to be making up much time here. But HDMI cables has
If Duke
Blaze bedded,
manages to make
just
up
setting up
time,
everything so that he can build
that'll
his
be
portal,
insane.
pre-craft, kill his blazes. He's looking really good right now, Curry.
I mean, Parker, this is the exact situation that we were talking about, right? Like, every seed, he's made up a little bit more ground for a little bit longer. Like, he is, I would say, 30 seconds or so ahead of Dugal. And he's keeping it longer into the match. All he really has to do is have a relatively clean end game here, and he should be totally fine. Like, has room for error here, and this is exactly the type of seed that you want to have when your back is against the wall, because it's not just like, oh, I'm barely winning. Like, you are significantly ahead. You deserve to be
We're
here.
really like
This is
ahead
what
of
HDMI
schedule
Cable
right
needs to
now.
get his head back in the game.
Are
Yes.
we?
No,
Fantastic.
still behind.
Hopefully
I
it doesn't
think we're
get to his
behind.
head. Hopefully, I know some people get nervous
Still behind.
when they are ahead. Some people get nervous when they're behind. HDMI cables
But
gameplay looks
Infume's
pretty
in,
good.
like,
I
maybe an
saw
hour-ish.
maybe a typo
45
on
to an
search
hour.
craft, but those are all small mistakes.
Imagine this
He's
team went
winning
Well,
to
on 4
if
rounds, but
Dugal
now
wins,
Dugal
Yeah,
it's
if
gonna
cranking
be
out
in
his
like
blaze bed in only
15 minutes.
if Duke
Really
wins,
clean
then it's
both from
in
HDMI cables to get on top of
like
the portal and
10
get the
minutes.
read. That was
15 to
really
30
nicely done.
minutes.
Unfortunately, does have to throw
Well,
two. The
no,
stronghold
'cause-
looks like it's
Doesn't
quite
take that
far.
long.
That
Okay.
first
Yeah,
number
1 hour
is
block.
two. So this is gonna be
That's
a
yeah, it's
long
their
way
like it's based off
away
their
for
estimated.
HDMI cables, and we'll have to see.
Yeah, the
how he's gonna
estimated
manage
time
the
for
terrain.
beef and
This is a bit of an
beef and
opening for
Infume
Dugal,
is
though,
like
because
right now,
since it's
like
not
12 minutes.
super close, there's gonna be
Yeah,
a lot
12
more
minutes
terrain
ago.
decisions
They've
going
been
into the
behind
second portal,
schedule
and
a
that
lot
could give
because
Dugal
it's
an
all
edge
been like
just
2
slightly.
threes.
Phenomenal point. Both runners have the same amount of food, so probably both gonna be making
this
similar
has a
decision making.
possibility
I
of
think
being
we'll
a
probably see
3-0,
a
but I don't
hunger
know.
reset here from HDMI
Yeah.
cables because we're just having to travel so far. Expect a handful of pearls here just to get to the stronghold. Looks like he got his last
True,
rod
better
and is
than
now
being
finally
ahead.
leading.
I mean, it's
That's
gonna be heading out.
true.
I like the play for the second spawner as well. I thought that was really smart. And look at this terrain.
Because they
it's
brought it
pretty
down
open.
from like each
this is not. There's not like
thing
too
being
much
from
decision making here.
1:30
This looks
time
pretty
blocks to 1
straightforward.
hour.
And at 2,000 is
Yeah.
far, but we're definitely
And go to
less
sleep,
than 100
Ruby.
away at this point. So seems to be pretty clean. Because he's not pearling, I would assume we're actually quite close because we still do have the extra food as well. So probably just building up here. Maybe have to dig down shortly around this area. Yeah, have
1
to
hour
cut
block.
a little bit to the right.
Yeah.
Dugal able to leave
No,
though,
it's a
and now he's on the
really
chase.
Yeah, really
Wasn't
trying
at
to make
least
up
the
ground. And I
runners
think I
like
take back
ready.
what I was saying earlier. We still have the 2 pork chops, so probably don't need to hunger reset here. Going to be in a stronghold any second. Duke is really trying his best to make up time here, but if HDMI finds the portal room,
We get a
there's
spike.
no
That looks
opportunity
pretty
for
good.
Duke to make up.
Spike looks great. Is it down the double staircase?
Looks good.
There it is. Great nap from HDMI. And we have a
The cables
significant
come
lead
back.
for HDMI going into the end.
Good
It's a
spelling,
little bit of a
Jeza.
weird
Surely,
overhang.
huh?
And again, the explosive count is awkward. If this
Am I
is a
spreading
side setup or
misinformation?
somewhere
Oh, okay.
where you have to do something universally awkward, it could be weird.
It's like
HDMI deciding to
isolated.
go for the 99 setup. Thought about the 104 height, deciding no, not worth it. This should be very hittable for any top runner. The first double bed, a little bit okay.
Who goes
Now,
behind
something to
you?
note about the set, this
You have
might
the
stall,
iron
I think,
calculator.
Parker.
When
Wait.
Oh my God,
It
it's
doesn't. Okay, we're both
God,
wrong,
my
and
God,
he's
this
fine.
is really when
HDMI
the
cables
doom
knows
happened.
what he's doing.
Yes,
Wow,
he
I
built
thought that was gonna break us still for a
He
second.
built that one extra. Thank God he did.
the
Oh my God,
hell?
he went one farther. He went one out farther. He's smart.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
they're not
okay.
allowed to
Reverse
do
sweep,
3-0.
wait.
Just not allowed to
That was a
3-0.
really smart way of doing that. Really
No
impressive
2-0s
stuff
this
from
time.
HDMI.
Like,
And
hello?
guess the thing, I can't blow myself up with anything.
Like that
Sorry.
So
Oh.
he's saying he wanted to. What a freaking guy! He did have a lot of
Hello?
angles that match, but had to use them all on the 0,
No.
thankfully.
That is awesome. And we can see here, this is the first seed HDMI wasn't in
Please
the nether,
reverse sweep.
but
It's on the
we can
bingo.
see
Reverse
for the
sweep,
first time in the
wait.
past,
Please,
having
I
more
need
piglets
it. I
and was
need
able
it.
to
Speed,
hold that lead,
please.
This is a
even
bingo.
entering the 44 seconds faster, still entered the end 49 seconds faster, so still made up 5 seconds after entering the fort. Big confidence boost for HDMI cables.
Yes, playing very well. Love to see it. We'll see if he can keep that momentum into the next seed. Can he take another one from Dugal?
I just realized on my bingo I have two
I can't remember what I said
that are
earlier.
the
I
same.
lit.
You
I have
leaked the
a
script. No, you leaked the script. You said
12-minute match
Dugal wins the first two, and then HDMI
on
wins the
2
third.
slots in my bingo.
And then you said
It
Dugal wins the
is.
fourth.
Oh, I
So are
did
you
say
sticking
Duke
with
wins
that?
the 4th.
Are you sticking with it?
I can't let the viewers know like when I'm lying and when I'm
No,
not.
that's
You know.
actually fair. That's actually true. That's actually true.
So.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see here. This is a pretty interesting split situation. Like, again, this is a really fast room portal enter, right? Like, sub 1, that's going to be something where these runners are
Wait,
like, absolutely thinking this is gonna be
Scully.
really fast. It's just the
Who wins
bash
between
shit,
a
like,
dog
that,
or
any bash where you just
a
don't
cable?
have that iron can be so awkward,
My dog
so
once chewed off
annoying to deal with. And I
chewed
think it
off
was just
my
something
cable,
where,
so
thankfully, you know, HMI
Wow. Yeah, exactly,
and
Scully.
gets to stay in the
Yikes.
tournament for at least one more seed.
Yeah, that's true. His back is still against the wall. He has to win this next seed if he wants to win. We'll see if I was lying with the script. I'm excited to see it.
I mean, Dugal looked great on that C2. It's really just the Piglin situation was just so awkward for both runners, and HMI got a little bit more strays.
Yeah, not really sure what did cause that, but you're right. That was like the biggest difference maker there. I'm hoping for this next seed, I want to see them both enter the end at the same time. I want to see this come down to a 0 difference. I want to see somebody hit a 2+2, maybe somebody send an amazing clutch play.
Oh, you have this, Skelly.
That'd be great. I'm excited to see Desert Temple. I really like this. Dugal picking it. It makes sense. He picked it on the first seed. It's a seed type that he's very comfortable with. I think this is something that I'm noticing, like the real like top echelon people, the people that are like always in the like top 5 of the leaderboard, really like Desert Temple. And I don't know exactly why. Again, I'd imagine it's something skill expression wise with the lack of food and the TNT, but it's really interesting to see these consistent top leaderboard players pick the Desert Temple seed. We saw that with EDCR in the last matchup. We're seeing it with Dugal now.
That's a good point. I think over the past year, we've seen some developments, people playing on less food, you know, doing wood lights more. Now we're starting to see even the micro get looked into with those TNT portals.
Fuck, I messed that message up.
Especially, I mean, the next match is going to have Infume. I remember when Infume really came onto the scene, it was because he was so innovative with the Desert Temple. So,
Yeah.
really interesting to see so
Skelly.
much of this season, and it's always
Oh
exciting.
my God, Scully.
A little
So,
bit of a larger
is that
crater
Zyphoid on your
here because of
account?
that dirt at the bottom. HDMI cables looking for gravel, doesn't find it, so Duke is going to be exiting the temple first. You know, he's ahead by a couple microseconds, but the big decisions are always going to be where's our lava pool, where's our water, where's our flint, and then drawing the best line in between those couple points of interest.
Absolutely. And inventory management is so
Exactly.
crucial. I was noticing on HDMI screen, even like build hopping over like a cactus on the ground that he didn't want to pick up, like anything you just don't want to deal with can just be so annoying on Desert Temple. We can see also how clean Dugal's inventory is. It's always something to keep in mind when watching with TNT and how the players manage it.
Yeah, and we're at different
Wait,
spots
I'm
for
actually
the
stupid.
flip,
Does that-
and I think I like
What?
HDMI spot a little bit better, maybe a little bit more direct, because I did see a lava pool on his screen. But Duke, I guess, has a lava pool right here, so he's actually going to be entering before HDMI cables.
Yep. Something I just noticed Dugal do when he was doing his portal. I wonder if it was on purpose, but
I'll
sometimes
message
when you
you.
build a portal, like you
What?
can get
Oh,
cobblestone
okay.
on your second block. I noticed when he took it, he took the water out and replaced it. I would imagine
Like
deliberately
Don
just so you never get cobbled. It's really interesting. A really tiny micro thing for him. And he's in the nether. He's cranking to this bastion. Don't see it just yet, but he does see the fortress. HDMI cables
I hate
in a
mosquitoes.
little bit behind.
Yeah, looking like they're going to be taking pretty
Ew.
similar terrain here. Duke was rescanning. We should be seeing the bastion right around this corner, and I think we do. It's just very far, but we have a lot of blocks, so we should be able to get there fine. There's also beautiful terrain there. It's just going to be a question of how do these people play the bastion. It looks like
Onyx, you just got turned into a
housing,
dog.
so
I think
maybe
that's
you're going to use
the-
these
Okay.
trees to go to the top of housing.
Maybe
you
Joseph can
skip
help you
all
with
that
that
and try
one.
to get your pigs trading a little bit
Woof, woof.
sooner with a manhunt type route. I think Duke is
Buff
going to
doggy?
the top with these trees.
It looks like Dugal's going to top. I've seen a lot of people, Monkey most notably of playoff people, really try and force manhunt more often, even in like wet bottom housings where there's like lava and stuff. But Dugal heading to the top. Looks like HDMI Cables is going to head to the top as well. No real variance here. Dugal should be keeping his lead of about 10 seconds.
Yeah, ever so slightly terrain, but it shouldn't be mattering too much. Dugal also checking this far chest. We'll see if HDMI Cables does as well. If you don't get the obby, you probably want to check that chest just for safety. Make sure you're not missing anything. And he is going to check the same chest that Dugal did. Dug still maintaining that lead, now just playing a standard housing route.
Yeah, Dugal ahead again by about 10 seconds now. These runners do know where the fort is, so this housing could go pretty quickly. Notoriously the fastest bastion besides some stable, triples, variations.
Hi, Andy.
Like that, but very consistent as well. I'm not exactly sure how much obby these runners got from the top. I'm sure I'll see it in a second when HDMI opens his inventory here. Only 6, I think, so not anything amazing. Also taking a lot of damage. That's really the thing I'm watching out for here. Dugal seems to consistently be keeping his health slightly higher than HDMI throughout all of this.
And it might matter, as we'll probably have to throw a good handful of pearls
No,
to get to that
I'm
fortress.
too broke, but
some of
I'm
the
sure
other teams
Jeza
we've
would
seen in
love
fortress
to.
1 pearl throw away. This is probably
No, can you guys actually give me
2, 3, maybe even
10K?
4 type situation. We have so we'll see if these players
I have
use
flights
that
to book,
while overlapping
people to
getting
see.
to the fortress.
Hell yeah.
That's probably the right pick. I do like Dude's
Wait.
position
No, you
much
can go on
better
like
just being
Zyfoid
on a slightly
suitcase to
higher
Hong Kong.
health.
Yeah. I mean, inventory as well.
I'm gonna
That's
book
something
a
that I'm also
private
keeping an
jet,
eye
and I'm
on.
gonna pick
Dugal
everyone
has
up.
the iron sword
And we're all
pre-crafted.
gonna
Not
live in a
sure if
remote
HDMI
island
Cables has
altogether.
that. Dugal raising
Yes!
render out fully on the way to the
But it
fort
has really good
already.
Wi-Fi, so we
We're
can
on remote
all
island together. We're
play
actually going
Minecraft.
insane.
Doesn't have
Wait,
that sword
MCCI
No, we're
in
going
real
insane
life.
if we're stuck on a remote island
Really
together.
ahead here by, I would say, maybe 30 seconds at this point.
MCCI
And I
IOL.
really like when he's throwing these balls, deliberately trying to get to the part of the fortress where he wants to.
Oh my god.
I totally agree. Those pearl placements were really good, really utilizing those awkward nether
Yeah,
islands in
HDMI
the air to
HDMI
pearl
won the
onto. You
last
don't want to
seed.
get stuck in any lava. He was also throwing it pretty conservatively,
I know.
making sure he's landing exactly where he
Insane.
needs to. And HDMI Cables didn't
Okay,
get
but
too
now,
many
like,
from his
with this
obby.
gap,
I wonder
I
if
haven't
it
even
was,
been
like,
paying attention. I just
some
see that.
chest didn't maybe fully hotkey the obsidian, or maybe
Wait, why is
lost
HDMI
a
Oh my god.
HDMI
block
still doesn't
somewhere,
have
but that is really
enough?
unfortunate if that's how this game ends up being decided on this obsidian. Having a hard time here as well. Low render, having to deal with the pigs, not being able to craft the
Wait, what
gold.
happened to
Gets it now, but I
HDMI?
mean,
Like,
while all this is
what
happening,
happened
Dugal's
to
spawner,
trades?
Killing Blazes already has 3 rods.
Yeah, this is looking not so great for HDMI Cables, and if he doesn't get the obby here, he does.
I'm falling
It's
first.
not
Like,
a
we'll get
detrimental
out of
situation,
there.
But again, look at
If
that
you fall in
health
Pogo, where do
position
you
that
die?
HDMI Cables is at.
I'm
He can only
no,
throw
I'll win
one
that
pearl
then.
Oh,
I'll win it. I'll win
jumping
it.
off.
gap,
Really
but
jumping off.
he's in a much worse position than Dugal. Can probably throw another 2
Actually,
pearls
I'm
here,
building a
but
boat
it's
and
the
I'm
same.
taking
Spawner
Nemo and
way
Jasper, and
slower.
then we're
Dug
gonna
already has
run
6
away.
rods. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
look
he
at
has
that
6
crafting.
rods. Had to save himself
Actually,
from falling
wait,
at the bottom.
hole in
But
the
now
wall,
just throw back
IRL?
up, be totally fine. I mean, he's very
I would
skilled
cook. I would
with
cook so hard.
finding sub
Just
six
get
Hole in the wall,
slapped in
IRL,
the
we
face
also
by a
Cables is just
big
die.
thing
How
of
close?
sheetrock.
This is really tough for HDMI Cable fans.
No,
Dugal
it would
is
be
fully in
fine.
the
It's
driver's
chill.
seat, and this nether is really open near the fortress. So this terrain getting to wherever the
Good
stronghold
giant
is
thing of
probably going to be
slot.
pretty simple.
Yeah, and even more punishing for HDMI Cables. I mean, he gets these strays here, but the food situation's still coming back to bite him.
Wait,
You're having to throw
okay.
so
Never
many
mind.
pearls here. The spawners are so far away from that bastion.
Yeah.
Hole in the
And
wall is a
Duke is
game.
just
Oh wait,
fully lined up.
yeah,
Looks
it
like
is.
1,300
I forgot
blocks.
about that.
Yeah, I really like this on the reset play from Duke as well. You know you're ahead. You can just take the time.
I'm sorry,
to
Andy. I'm a
reset
fake
the
fan,
overworld.
and I don't want.
It allows for
Like,
more
or have-
pearling now, and you're just fully ready to go. I think that's really smart. HDMI Cable's still struggling to
I put my
potentially
friends on a
find
deserted
the
island with
spawners, I
MCCI
guess. Duke
IRL
didn't
for
have
$10 million.
nearly as much trouble.
No, I'm just
all the way down this way, we know.
everyone
And
for the
they're
money.
finally getting to
Oh my
the
god.
spawners now as Dugal is bridging out.
I
to the
made
forwards
MCCI
very
in
quickly.
real life.
Oh my god. There are not a lot of people in
Wasn't
playoffs that can do
hole
what
in the
Dugal
wall.
just did, and not a lot of people in Minecraft in general.
Hi, Nemo.
Oh shit!
Welcome back. I hope you won, Nemo.
Holy
As I'm kind of out of the match. Sorry for the technical
The
difficulties.
sweep
but
did
we are
not sweep.
back.
It's 2-1.
W
But it's okay.
Duke,
Duke's in the
what's
stronghold now.
Has he
Oh,
found a good
misplaced.
spike that he likes?
He has
Where's
a very
the
good
portal
spike.
room
I
gonna
think
be
it's gonna
at?
be right to
I
the
still
right.
got
No, it's a
lucky
double
sometimes.
library spike. HDMI
Yeah.
blinds
Can
on
the
6.
last-
And so
wait,
if this spike
last one,
for Dugal
it-
doesn't
like last
find
game,
quickly,
it's just
I mean,
battle
HDMI
ops?
Cables is on the hunt now has the rods, is going to be heading towards very soon.
Bro, okay, as long
Here's
as
a heads
Sky
up.
isn't alive.
Is this way. No, it's
Sky
dead.
like
No, it's
literally
not.
like
No, Sky is
5v1 up.
fully misleading him. The longer he's in here, the more mobs are going to spawn.
Sky?
It's going to start to get
No, you
awkward.
skip his
He
chin.
needs
You
to
skip
find the
his
shoot
knees.
and does. Dugile now has the chance to close out this match as HDMI is
Oh my
just
god, I have
running
90k
towards
on
with a Soul
blob.
Sand boost,
Look.
but it's not going to matter as Dugile is entering the end now.
What do you mean,
maybe
heck?
an awkward 0. It's
Oh,
buried
Rex
here,
camera
but
died.
it
Oh my
is
god.
front, so probably just going to be pushing
Oh.
a 95 here. Pretty standard 0. I don't
Very
think we can see a
standard
mess
zero
up from
cycle, yeah.
Duke here.
You can't
If we
drive.
go to 95, that would be the only thing if the Dragon flies here, but rank 95 fly is incredibly rare. Dragon is going to stay. The double bed was great. A little bit awkward here, but again, Dugale just has the time here and is going to close out this match with another double bed.
Bang!
And that'll be a 3-1
Goodbye,
victory.
And here goes
goodbye,
HDMI.
A really
Bye-bye,
well-played
HDMI.
CMO food from Dugale in that last one.
Chat, say goodbye to
I totally
HDMI.
agree. Clean gameplay, deserves the win here, and he's going to be moving on to next weekend. You know, HDMI cables, though, we saw some good gameplay.
Yeah, no, Duke killed
his
it.
first playoffs. I think this is some great experience to have under his belt.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, you know, it's obviously always tough to lose a match like this, but you got to feel good taking a match off a two-time playoff champion and really holding your own throughout. Like, there was really never a point in any of these sets besides when HDMI Cable died that really made it feel like he was out of it. I mean, unfortunately, he lost a
Wait,
gold
no,
block,
they're
but
killing Rack
every
Rap and
time that these
Curry.
players were
No.
kind of having
Wait.
similar things happen to them, the gameplay
No,
was
no, no,
very,
no, 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 no.
very
That means
negative. I really
Infuse
liked
next.
Yeah, I
And
think the
few
longer
stacks.
we see
Oh
players
no,
no,
Scared,
no,
These
scared,
Alex
scared,
killed
scared,
it
skills,
too.
they start becoming
No, no,
closer
no,
and
no.
closer to each other, which is great for us because it means closer and closer
Damn,
matches.
look
And
at
I need to get
sometimes, especially in the early days, we can see
No,
like
no,
these
no, no,
Titans
no, no,
really
no, no.
separate themselves from the pack. But we're starting to see a lot of people on the come up, like HDMI cables, fighting their way through.
Watch
LCQ
Sled? No, I
and
don't.
really
I'm
giving
not.
people
I
a
don't
run
want
for their money.
Sled.
So I'd
No,
love to see it.
absolutely. And it's really, really nice to see that, you know, Dugale still
Bye,
got it. It's
Andy.
always nice to see someone who's been around
Hi,
for a
Andy.
while.
See ya.
I mean, I've seen he's been in every single ranked playoffs people were saying in the chat, which is an incredible accomplishment.
I'm
Back from
scared,
what
I'm
we'll be
scared, I'm
heading
scared, I'm
into next
scared.
weekend in the quarterfinals.
Scared.
And guess what? We get to talk to him. We get to say hi, Dugale. Oh my
Hello.
goodness. We get to say, hey, congrats on the win. Dug, congrats on the win. 3-1 over HDMI cables. How are you feeling? How do you feel like you played today?
I felt pretty good mostly. I got like kind of scared on the second seed, or no, the third seed, the one that I lost, because like I felt like I didn't even play that bad, and then like I just made a small mistake in the bastion, and then HDMI gapped me by like what 40 seconds, and then just kept that lead the rest of the time. Like I didn't even realize it at the time. I think what happened is, and you guys probably pointed this out, but like I double stacked in DK, and then I just forgot to dig the block, so I lost all the pigs that were on the bridge, right?
That's what happened. Yeah, we couldn't
that
figure
makes
out
sense.
why exactly you lost the pigs on the bridge, but that would make sense if it was the double stack on that. Because that was the difference. Yeah, you just had he had maybe like 10 pigs and you had maybe like 6. So that was crazy to watch. Talk a little bit about, you are the only person who's played in every ranked playoffs. Obviously you've won 2 seasons, you've won season 5, season 7. What have you worked on specifically going into this season that makes you maybe stand out a little bit more? Or like what keeps you kind of going playing in so many playoffs at this point?
Am I really the only one left?
I think so.
What about,
People were
like,
saying in
Silver?
chat. Silver missed season
Yeah,
5.
Silver missed one.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's kinda
okay,
crazy.
I thought there were still a few others. Okay, that's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I don't know. I'm like getting to the age where I'm like kind of unk. Like,
oh my god.
Oh my
I'm beginning to
How old is that?
expire.
Dude, I'm
baby.
so scared.
so much
How old is
life.
How? How's that possible?
I'm 22.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you got nothing else
Dude,
ahead of you. Let's just
I mean, I
wrap it
think
up
I
now,
am like, I am like definitely one of the oldest playoffs like players, and like maybe the oldest playoff winners.
Holy
Like, I don't know. I feel like even though I am one of the older people in this.
Oh my god, one of the
like,
older
I'm
people is
still in the beginning.
insane.
I feel like I
Curry
still
looks
haven't reached my peak
so.
yet, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome to hear. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of young people coming for the throne. I mean, the EDCR Steez match was crazy to watch. I don't know if you were awake for that, but that was crazy. And seeing like the new age compared to what you've been doing for so long is a really interesting kind of contrast. And obviously, you are still at a very high level, and it's cool to see that you're still pushing yourself. Rekard, what do you got?
What was
It's
like
okay
your
to be
favorite
21.
moment
It's
from
okay to
match?
be
Were
21,
there any like
guys.
moments that
Guys,
stood out to you
guys,
that you're like,
guys.
oh my gosh, that was so clean? I know
Guys, let's
whenever
be
I
nice
get
to
like a clean nether
21-year-old.
portal, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I know you have a lot of those, but was there any moment that stood out to you as
Be nice
particularly
to us.
proud?
Yeah, I
What?
mean, I
Because
feel
okay.
that, like on the second portal on the last seed, like I kind of cranked that. I was like,
Yeah.
And, like,
We were
after,
watching
like,
that.
the
That's
team
Jenga.
went-
I was like, oh my god, like it was a very clean
Yeah.
transition. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I
So
love
that was really
Algarve.
good. The only- Yeah, the 2+2 is clean, and then I also noticed
Algarve,
like you've been doing
sponsor
a
us.
lot of unique micro things. I don't know if this is just like a this season thing, but I like noticed it. Like when you were building your portal on that last seed, like do you purposely remove your
So it's
water
always
and then
wrecked that
replace
dark
it to like
so we never
avoid getting
died.
cobbled on like that second water? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're placing the water originally in the portal, because
Wait,
you do like a
yeah.
lot of
Infume's
micro
Where the
things
fuck
that
is
I noticed that
Infume?
were very like
Oh my god,
it really does seem like you are
Infume's
pushing yourself
live.
this season.
Yeah,
Is
yeah, that
Infume
is
live?
something I just started doing
Why did I die for a
recently,
Oh
second?
shit.
Hello?
I don't know, there have been a lot
Yeah.
of like micro tech like just getting discovered lately, and I'm always trying to keep up with like all the newest tech and stuff.
That's awesome. Parker, you got anything else?
How
Oh,
are you
W
feeling going
mods.
into next week? You're gonna be playing
I got
Blaze
it.
Mind.
Blaze Mine, right?
You played him
Yeah,
a
Blaze
lot. Are
Mine
you
is
feeling
scary.
confident, scary? Yeah.
Yeah, Blaze Mine is pretty scary. Like he has crazy mechanics. He is like pretty new, but he is like definitely a scary opponent. Like
Oh wait, I need to
anything
code.
could happen against him, I feel like.
Yeah,
That's for sure. Well, best of luck, dude. Congrats again on making it to another semifinals. Good luck, or semifinals, excuse me, quarterfinals. Good luck to making it to another weekend. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more of you then. Congrats again, dude.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, Parker, we watched two great games today.
We did.
It was
We
pretty
did.
awesome. The first game, best of 5, EDCR versus Steve.
Bang.
What? You know what? Oliver, give me the graph.
Skelly, I
Let's
had
take a
it
look at the back end.
pre-crafted. Like
Throw it over.
I don't know
when
if Oliver was ready
like
for
I
that.
just
Let me
had
see
like,
that
oh
on the-
okay,
on the hand. Oh my God,
he's probably gonna go
Easy
live
for
soon.
fun.
I'll just like have it
Look at
already
this.
typed out so I can just send
we
it.
have not fully filled out, but it's totally fine. We have Duguile moving on to face Blaze Mine, and then we have Steez versus Hacks. And then we have two games today that will decide an entire quarterfinals. We'll have Infume versus Beef Salad next up after a quick intermission to get Nerdy and Feinberg in here. And then we'll have Nahan and Loki. Any predictions, Parker, for those next two games before we head to an intermission?
Predictions. I think Infume v Beef Salad definitely going to a game 5. I don't see that going any other way, but I think Infume's gonna win that one.
Yeah,
Nahan
what do we
v
hate
Loki.
watching?
You know what? I think this one's a little
Infume's
unexpected.
not saying
but
anything,
I
right?
think
Like,
the
this isn't
Steve
just
power
me.
also gonna bring
No.
it to a 5. But
Oh, I haven't
Okay,
muted.
gotcha.
Oop.
those are my predictions.
This is muscle
Okay.
memory, Loki.
Well, I think this is going to be
Everyone,
a very nice two games
everyone
to kind of
pred.
wrap up the day.
Lock in.
I mean, we watched a lot. The EDCR Steez game, honestly, was like really one of my favorite games that I've ever commentated. So it was really, really impressive. But
Okay.
yeah, this was great. I'm really grateful to be a part of this. Shout out all
I don't
the
like
people
you,
making
Jella.
this work, the
What I do, what I
production
do, what I do.
staff, even Parker's camera. I'm
Oh.
gonna shout out Parker's camera, so
Shout
and
out
my
the
camera.
camera.
I don't know what's going on with either of us, to be honest. We're good. It's good.
Trolling.
It's
No,
good. We're trying our
they
best.
killed
This
that
is
crap,
why
no.
we're trying our best here. We've had a good production so far. We're gonna go
Damn,
to Feinberg
Nerdy's
and
really
Nerdy.
got it
Maybe
out
just
for him. Oh my
having
god.
a webcam in
Who
your
was that?
kitchen is the way to go.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
we just tried too hard. I don't know.
Maybe we did. I think I know what's going wrong. I'll fix it by next time.
We'll have it for next week. And listen, thank you guys so much. It's always great to be here. And when we come back from a quick intermission, don't worry, it will be quick. We'll have Feinberg and Nerdy here for Infume.
All right,
versus
welcome
Beef Salad. So
Infume
thank you guys so
and
much.
Beef
and we'll see you
Salad.
very shortly.
Can
Bye.
both of you please confirm that you can hear me by type?
I'm sorry if you could hear Infume's thingy. I forgot I had it unmuted.
This is a beautiful stream. I really like the back to game button.
Doggy boy.
Oh?
Haven't
What?
seen that name in forever.
I think, Jesus.
That was a jump scare.
Wait,
5 minutes, bro.
crazy.
Oh my god. I almost said at ExtraJeza.
Good work.
Silver! Silver!
Guys,
Hi,
I
Silver.
was gonna lock and then I realized it's beef salad versus Infume and I realized that I'm not locking.
Beef versus Infume.
I want beef to win so bad. I need.
Really?
I want Beef to win, but I also don't want Infume to crash out. 'Cause
Yeah.
Then I feel.
I need beef salad to do well in playoffs.
I know.
Yeah,
Like,
I
for
also.
my
Oh my
heart.
god.
Bro, why does it have to be a first round game? Like, hello? I don't want either one to lose.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm looking at Blob's stream.
Hmm?
They're
know.
modding for 4 people.
Jesus Christ, Blob.
That's insane.
Blob, the strongest soldier.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god.
The whole time.
To be fair, the fourth person is just themselves.
This is so funny.
Oh, true.
If you get-
That's so funny.
Right, what
Duke,
else?
Silver, Feinberg, and themselves.
Seal. W.
7 kilograms of cocaine route. Ludwig has probably done 50 different fashion routes at this point. Dude, no, I'm not doing that. It's gonna be so bad. Also, I already did the bachelor one on stream. Yo.
Alright, Jeza, hi on next time, so
Was my
right.
camera good for like the last duo game when I like the lag stuff?
Okay, wait, BOB guys.
Dude, this is so funny because Loki revealed his voice like season
Loki has a
6.
voice.
I'm gonna
No,
go
like the
running
Nahid,
grab water. I'll be back.
like, the graphics died, but that's just their skin.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this will be very interesting.
It's like I want Beef to win, but I also want Infume to win. You know?
Yeah.
No, I don't want Infume to like freaking crash out again, but I want beef to win so bad.
I feel like it would be
But I
so
want Beef to
cinematic
win.
if Infume wins on his 3rd appearance.
But like at the same time, I want Beef to win for like gay rights.
Yeah.
No, I feel like Beef Solid is so much better than how he's done in playoff.
And also gay rights.
Yeah,
Also, get rid.
always.
So why
Tied to
does
the nose, I can
Blob
drink it.
have 6 different chats on their screen right now? This is
Because
really this
Because
is so
Blob is like
ultimate
the
mod.
MCSR mod.
Modding
Like
hero.
Blob and
mod-
Hero.
ultimate modding.
It's good.
Surely I can do like a little bit of work before the match starts.
Well, you got like 30 seconds.
Okay, whatever, we're going. I don't care. I'm going back to freaking counting my syllables,
No,
I
it was
guess.
true.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's left for 3 hours. Congrats.
Oh.
I slept for 25 minutes before this.
Damn, what the hell?
Damn.
I have 3 stream open. I have 4. I have the main
Oh.
stream. Oh, I have 5 technically if I include Ludwig.
I just have. I have.
I only have 2
beef-
right now.
I have beef blob and Feinberg.
I'm so
Fine
healthy.
and nerdy.
Feinberg said the thing!
Yo!
What?
He said the thing!
Yo, I'm
What did he say?
Feinberg!
Oh.
Yo!
I missed it. Damn it.
Wait, why did they have beef salad's old skin on there?
Wait, actually,
they?
yeah. Wait,
There's no
what?
seal hat. There's no seal
the hell?
hat.
Oh.
First 2 games
GG.
today. We're
We got
No
fake
seal
beef!
hat.
Fake beef!
Fake beef!
So why do we
I
not
mean,
have
we've got-
seal hat on
first of all, we
mainstream?
got
Like,
Infume,
hello.
That's
who in
amazing.
second place last season. Has been doing
No,
a lot
we need
of
the polar
damage in the
bear
Minecraft
versus
speedrunning
seal.
scene. Obviously, our
Wait,
current,
wait, I'm gonna
rank
be
4
right
record holder,
back.
so that's
Okay.
very exciting going against Beef Salad, who has won
Nerdy is so
Simply's
nerdy
tournament,
today.
right?
It
So
was not a
definitely
good
an
matchup for
experienced player
Beef
as well. This
Salad.
is going to be a
Roll
great
the
It
match.
is so nerdy
And
today.
Yo,
after that, like you
Feinberg.
said, Feinberg, Battle of the Steve skins. We got a brand new Steve going against our most decorated playoffs player, also in a Steve skin. So it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
And I just want to point out, it's funny you say Infume has the ranked world record, which is true. As a 547, it's the only sub 6 in ranked. Some people have sub 6 in private rooms, but in the ranked ladder 1v1, Infume has the only sub 6. Nerdy, take a guess. Out of the top 7 times, all times
6 or 7
of
times?
ranked players, how many of them are Infume and Beef
Shut up.
Salad? It's not the funny number.
Out of the top 7,
Out of the top
God.
7 times, how many are Infume and Beef Salad? Just those 2 players. Out of everybody else in the Netherite Bourgeoisie, everybody else.
Netherite Bourgeoisie.
Oh,
I'm gonna say I don't know. I feel like this is a leading
Ludwig
question, so I'm gonna
mentioned-
say 4. I guess I don't know. I have no idea.
Five out of 7
Wow.
times. Infume has number 1 and number 4, and Beef Salad has number 3, 6, and 7.
6
No.
6
No.
7
No.
6
Very
7
exciting.
Also comes in at number 11, and Infume, but their dominance over these low 6 and then obviously Infume sub 6 times. 5 out of the top 7 fastest rank times ever for these 2 players. So I know we can talk about, and let's throw it over
Guys,
the
I think
player
you just
cards,
ruined the
and
all of
see-
my OBS settings.
Oh,
What?
Wait, someone talk, someone talk. Okay.
I'm getting so excited
Yes,
about the
this
numbers.
is good,
I'm,
this is
I'm
good.
getting excited to see the gameplay. I overstepped my
Wait, that's
welcome
one thing.
here. We have content between these 2
Don't-
runners.
Okay,
These
surely
runners are
I
not
can
new to playoffs.
overlap
Team obviously
doing
got second last
chemistry
season. Beef
and
Salad's
doing
been
CS
affiliated
and
with
watching
Ducky back in
playoffs,
season
right?
3.
You guys
Yeah,
believe in me?
exactly. Yep.
So we don't have new player interviews because these have been around. We have a rendition of a segment we've seen before, Zero Cycle Horse. So these runners are going to
Cycle!
Horse cycle,
use 0
horse
seconds
cycle
against each other,
mention.
some funny wacky stuff. Maybe some blindness, maybe some jump boost. I don't know what they're gonna.
I
come
don't
up
think
with.
they're allowed to
Trident,
have mic.
Riptide, we'll see. I didn't watch this. This is gonna be my first time, but we'll see
Yeah, no,
who's
it's
better
not
at these
allowed.
wacky zeros that we definitely won't be seeing in the bracket in these matches today. So let's throw it over to that content, and then we'll get into the stats and the gameplay.
Oh, content piece.
Simple but hard.
There's Steel Hat.
Let's do like back 103 top setup.
Wait, what is this like segment? Is this just beef doing?
No, they're doing
zero
horse.
practice?
They're doing horse.
They're doing horse.
What's horse?
It's
Horse cycle.
like beef does 1 cycle and like a 0 cycle, and then Infume has to copy it. And then if
Oh.
one of them.
But and like it's gimmicky.
Wait, that's so cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Wait, they actually got. Wait, they have the right skin for beef now. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Oh no.
Infume.
Oh my god, the LeBron!
Oh my god.
God.
I wrote
Zero.
small boy,
Zero
but built a winged
cycle.
tower, and slime boy.
Exactly. Have a cycle mention on the big screen.
Slime boy.
What? Yo.
Oh my god. No, Infume's so cooked, bro.
Wait, did they do these like beforehand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like pre-recorded.
It's pre-recorded, yeah.
That's why it's edited.
Oh.
No, they cannot do
Taz.
this in the moment.
Taz.
Taz.
Oh my god, Infume! Oh my god!
It's so bad at this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Place the
Oh
block!
my
Yeah.
God.
He's so bad. He's so
Um,
bad. I'm better than him.
He's so
He has
I
three
would have
tries. He has three
I
tries.
would have done it.
There you go.
Because this is what beef
Here we
salad
go.
does.
You hit the zero, Jeza. You hit the zero.
No,
If
this
you
is
go
why
for
beef
lunge
salad
work,
is
you're
my
losing every
go.
time.
The beef. You know what? I want beef salad to win.
Oh my god, the LeBron head.
So fun.
Back 88, the inventory is
But
full of
why is my
shulkers,
my
6
Twitch
of
is
which
like
are the best.
perishing?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's one.
What?
Oh my god,
my
the beds are
God.
in shoulders.
Are in the shulkers?
Oh my god.
God,
That's so crazy.
that's so. No, I believe in beef salad. They can do it.
I think Infume does not clutch this one. I think he's a brick.
Hello?
Beef is my goat.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no
beef
way they
is
got
goat.
that. No
beef
way they got
salad.
that.
They got it. They got it.
Beef salad, my
Taz.
goat.
What the hell?
Taz!
Attempt 1, 2,
No, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, it's cooked already.
Oh, it's just cooked. Infume, what are we doing?
Wait, never mind. Good.
No,
It
no, no,
doesn't know what
wait,
he's
wait,
doing.
wait,
Hello.
wait, if you can't find
He's actually so cooked.
Oh
What the
my
fuck
God.
is he
Oh my god,
doing?
Infume!
Do you have one more?
Go Chris
Oh,
and GG.
no.
He can't, he's so blind,
You saw it, you saw it.
he's so blind.
God damn it!
LeBron James's head is crazy, no?
The LeBron head being there is actually so funny.
What are we doing?
No,
Oh
he
my
tries to
God.
every time he opens the street.
Are we Mr. Pearl?
And
Are we
he's
actually
like-
dead asses?
That one isn't even like a part of the gimmick, he's just stupid.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're losing playoffs with this one.
We're losing
There we go,
playoffs
try
with
it,
this.
try it. Oh, this is what he was doing earlier. Oh.
Oh, he sucks.
Right.
Bro, he's the SMP.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wrong.
Oh, 90.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my god. What are we doing?
Surely
Okay,
this
that
doesn't
wasn't even that bad. He
right?
messed it up. Like,
Oh, it does. Oh, it's
He might not be task fellas.
like
Oh.
oh my god, beef salad is task. Hello?
Dude.
Beef salad, my goat.
beef salad, my goat.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
It's Miss Double, no.
No!
W drags? W drags?
W
Hey,
drags.
drag.
Oh my god.
1 and
TNT
8.
minecart 0.
That's crazy.
No fucking
That's
way.
Wait,
That's
that's
the
No
tiger, dude.
fucking way.
Oh my god.
Infume does not
What
hit
the
this.
fuck?
Infume does not hit this.
He's so
Well, too many steps.
tapped.
You forgot them all.
What?
He doesn't even know fire charges and hotbar is cooked.
He actually doesn't know what he's doing.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
So
What are we
Oh, he's
doing?
stupid. Oh, he's stupid.
What
He's
are we
just
doing?
Actually stupid.
I love the
Guys
brick.
suck. 25 minutes on this. Oh my god.
Like the back soldier, you have to hit Y99 by building off the side tower.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's there forever now. I don't.
Two of them. There's two of them.
Where are we going? Oh my god.
There's only anything knows the setup. Or like, I guess it's
Hey.
but like, I don't know. I don't trust anything.
Beef maybe Taz at 0. Holy shit.
Why is my
Attempt 6?
Why did we
Last
thin?
time it was-
Why did we thin?
I had to be thin. Oh my.
That's the game telling me to stop. That's the game telling me to stop. Oh my god.
Wow, did you have it rank 1? That's Beastrid.
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, I'm so over
Holy
for him.
shit.
Well, lucky for Infume, we're not gonna have TNT Minecart 0. Feasible. Think all those are feasible. Maybe not the Riptide Trident one, but back 103 top setup. I wish they got that horse thing going, or the whatever the.
They really
aquarium
tried.
was.
I was there spectating, and I can vouch it did take 25 minutes of them just trying those things back to
25
back.
minutes.
Oh my
They got pretty
God.
close, I think, at some points, but it's okay.
Like, I guess that's not really how the horse game works. Like, if it takes you 30 minutes to hit the 0 and then your opponent gets like 2 tries, is that really like?
Well, no, I think they were just like they were just going back and forth for 30 minutes. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, so like.
Yeah.
I feel like we need the super cut of them just doing the freaking
like
horse
that.
cycle.
They both gave up.
Yeah,
Well,
horses.
hey, maybe strat devs, we gotta get on this horse 0 tech. Maybe it's good. I mean,
there you go.
they're fast. They climb upstairs fast. You got
True.
Maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. Maybe there's something there. But I got ahead of myself earlier. Now we're ready to get into the player spotlight, the stats, best rank time, average sub 6, which is crazy. Obviously,
Average sub
six.
6.
So close enough to put that average best rank time of them like a 5.
Oh my god.
Just insane. But
Yeah,
nerdy.
no. Overall, great stats. I mean, very similar, like you said, Feinberg. Very good top speeds, right? So from a
Team
top
has way
speed
more
perspective,
wins.
I think both these runners are very good.
71% win
I think
percentage.
the storyline
Oh
here
my
is very
God.
similar to that of Blaze Mind versus
I hit
Mongi of
72 all
yesterday.
season.
I
And
Cut
then,
off
like,
my elo thing.
Beef Salad, Mechanics Demon, we saw those zeros that he just hit. Ridiculous stuff against Infume, who is more of a decision-based player. Both very, very skilled runners, but they do have different playstyles, so it's going to be interesting to see how these two stack up today against
Holy
each other.
shit. If he was 66
Yes,
wins on B.
I'm just looking at the wins versus opponent, and that is
Oh.
pretty.
That is true.
telling.
Yeah.
That is like a almost 100 game sample size,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Infume's got like a 2/3 win rate. So I don't know what the math says on that about like what.
I know, same.
If you
I
play
feel like-
5 games,
like a
with
2 to 1
2/3 win rate, what your like expected chance of winning is. Obviously, playoffs is different because there's nerves. And you're playing when you play on rank, you're not playing the same person 5 games in a row, right? So it's like, okay, maybe you have a tilting loss to someone, and then you're queuing someone else. But you don't have to play that person again right away, especially in like a playoffs format. You don't like the games are sort of isolated when you're queuing on ladder. So maybe tilt is something that could affect these runners here, which it wouldn't affect them on the ladder specifically. No. I just look at the numbers, and Infume, like apart from the peak speed. Like we're saying, sure, Beef Solid, better max, Infume, better decision making. Infume has the faster rank time anyways. Now, granted, Beef Solid was 3 of those times in the top 7. The best time isn't necessarily always held. And again, I'm not trying to say this to be like, oh, I don't think Infume's the best player. But like the best time is usually a combo of a really good player and like a really lucky seed, right? Like that's looting 3, right? If that's looting 2 or like 1 stray doesn't spawn, it looks different.
Ha 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 ha.
That have had like 450, 445 end enters. So it's like it's telling that these runners have multiple times up there. Not only in the top 10, but in the top 20 times of all time. And Infume is still up there, even if we're thinking, oh, Beef Solid, crazy mechanics. He can like squeak out every second on these crazy fast seeds where you have no pre-craft time. You have like, you're in the 4 for 10 seconds, so you have to kind of do your inventory somewhere random. Like there's no time, you're not sitting in a spawner for 2 minutes. So I don't know.
Who's doing
It
AP
looks bad for
stats
Beef
in
Salad just on the
Feinberg chat?
stats, but
Binomial
given the games
distribution
we'll see,
calculator says
see anything from the
80%,
seeds
0.8%
gives us
chance
anything.
to win the
So,
upset. What is
not
happening,
really.
dog?
I mean, Beef Salad's average room portal time
Guys, I'm
is
like,
best of the
okay,
5,
it's
but
so
Infume's got a
it's
better
so
average
hard to
time on
focus
all
while
5
I can hear
seeds
Feinberg.
and a better
It's
win
so,
rate
like-
on all 5
Yeah.
seeds. Notably, a
I'm like trying to
20%
think about,
higher win
like,
rate on the village seed.
freaking
The
Kosai.
most
It's
decision making
so hard, it's
overworld,
so
heavy
hard.
overworld by far.
Chat, how do you like?
And he's
draw
got
Also
a
20% on
triangle?
Rune Portal as well,
You
which is
draw a
a little bit
triangle, you
surprising,
put
but maybe
two
that could be,
lines,
you know,
and then you put
choosing how
another
much food to
line
take or things like
connected
that.
with two lines.
Hard to say
Wait, no,
exactly,
no, wait,
but
that
in either
doesn't make
case, I
sense.
think that this is going to
No,
be.
I'm like,
I don't know,
yes.
Funberg. I think this is going to be a good match. I feel like every
No, yeah,
time
the
that we
match
say like,
for
oh,
this
look at
season
the,
has been so nice.
you know, Infume's the massive
Mhm.
favorite. A lot of times, I feel like we do.
They really
You know,
stepped
get
it
a little
up.
bit of an upset sometimes. We've seen it before.
I'm not
I
gonna
think we
lie,
can
I
see
have
again. I
not
believe in
watched
Beef Salad,
any
but at
of
the same time, I mean,
playoffs,
hey,
so I
we're all
wouldn't
hate
know.
watching Infume. Let's be real. Am I right?
This is
So.
insane.
Definitely some of us
Bro,
are.
why is Infield
Others
underclassed?
depends.
Yeah.
Why is
Oh,
your
oh, they
Depends
have
which
like
stream
seal
you're
was
watching,
beef?
where you're hearing us,
Shipwreck.
from, who you're hearing us
Wait, what
through.
did
Share
it-
through
wait.
the webcam on the screen.
Oh wait, never
It
mind.
depends.
Wait,
Damn it, my freaking
Beef and
tent.
Dan
Good
ruined
from that.
Portal?
We
The
have the
fuck,
village
really?
ban from beef salad makes a lot of sense, and Infume
What?
banning
Why
the
are we not
berry
banning
treasure,
Rune
maybe just
Portal?
trying to get that.
I thought
I thought
Beef was
beef was
banned
banned
ruined
like
Portal.
DT or something.
I think
to be
berry
honest.
treasure
I don't
rune
know,
portal.
go put my
exactly.
random
I need that
mechanically
for
heavy
my
seeds, just
bingo.
BT seeds, ton of crafting, and then
Oh
obviously
no!
2x1
Wait, that's actually really
portal,
interesting.
like just especially if the ravines on the island,
Oh,
you have
why is
very
it not
little
banning
time
Rune
to sort of manage your hotbar and all that.
Yeah,
and
I
then,
expected
It's
a
like-
again,
Rune Portal
obviously,
ban and a
Rune
BT
portal
ban from
seeds,
Infume, but no, apparently not.
crazy mechanics wise because sometimes
Yeah.
you're in the nether in 20 seconds.
Yeah, why did we pick Shipwreck too? I
The
don't
potential
understand.
of that
It might
looting
just be to
sword
throw
to
everyone
make
off.
the whole
Who knows?
seed
Or he used
incredibly
a
fast.
random number generator again.
Of
Cannot be
course
understated.
you would.
But we're on the shipwreck. We have to wait for the rune portal. We have to wait for the legendary desert temple seed. We're starting with our ocean seed for
Scared.
game
There
one.
are
Infume versus
of
Beef Salad, and here we
Desert
go.
Temple ban against Infium.
Let's get right into this. I mean,
Hydrating.
I am
you.
excited. This is going to be a good match.
Wait,
I
I
think.
brought a water bottle up and I didn't even drink from it.
So looking around,
Nice.
So
both
all of a
runners
sudden,
do see the shipwreck quite quickly.
The question is,
down now.
where's the ravine? There's one ravine sort of near this iron chest here. These runners are looting the chest in different order. Really doesn't matter.
Food is a little low.
6 bread,
Because the
so
shipwreck
decent
is-
food. We got lots of iron, so
6
can definitely
bread,
make shears.
10 flesh. Not
Beef
a
Salad
lot.
off the island, or back onto the island, I should say.
Iron's
Just
the same,
a
though,
second
so it's
fast.
nice.
They're gonna come down to this
Really well when it
crafting
comes to
split
food.
here.
Yeah, low.
Beef
Yeah.
Salad's hot bar a
Infume's
little
very good
more
at food
organized
management.
as well. He's got that food off the bar. Infume should be doing this shortly. Just to have room to sort of craft everything, especially when you have to get your wood and everything.
Yeah,
Like
but
now,
Didn't
he's
craft the
got his
bread.
wood up in the inventory instead of in the bar, so it's going to make that crafting split just a little bit slower. So I think Beef Salad's gaining time here and there a little bit on this island. Going to expect
Craft
them
the bread,
to be
craft the
off
bread,
the
craft the bread.
island, presumably
Infume.
a little faster. And as I say that, at the
Fucking-
exact same time, so
Infume.
rerouting
From
from Infume.
Desert
Beef Salad's
Temple
crafting is
onto-
nasty. Oh my god, that's
Iron
insane.
sword there on the bar of Beef Salad, so that's something to maybe keep an eye on.
Zypher, did you change your username color?
They both look for a 2x1. Infume's got a little bit
No,
of
it's in there.
repairing to do on the left
Has it been
here, so
red?
maybe Beef
Oh.
Salad gonna be in
It's like,
slightly
oh,
faster,
it's
and Infume actually
orange.
messes
It's
up.
that color, yeah.
Oh
Not
my god,
Repair on
crafting
the
bread
two
till
by one,
fashion.
grabbing a
I
lava
think
from the
he
side.
intended to, but
So
didn't
pretty
craft it. I
significant
saw
lead
it. He
now
messed
for
it
Beef
up.
Salad compared to what we've seen in this
Yeah.
overworld so far.
Beef in the lead.
Wait, did Beef see the
And
bastion?
there's our
Does that
bastion.
No.
Yeah, it's there.
He did. I was
Yeah,
like, why is he not
Overworld
E-raying? I
or
felt
into best
stupid.
I think.
things from.
Yeah, we got stables.
Skeleton.
Expect
Well,
to see
taking
some
same
triple gap
terrain.
here from these runners, or is this?
Triple gap.
Yep,
Yay.
this is middle
Got
double
you.
right triples, so
Best route. Best route.
can do triple gap through the bottom double chest here, but it depends on how much obby we get. Some runners opt to like to not go through the middle if they don't have to. Sometimes pigs can get stuck.
How we doing?
We'll see how these runners decide what to do, as we have 9 obsidian from these chests, so should be able to get the
There you
11
go.
from the trades pretty easily with that boosted obsidian rates guaranteed by the ranked mod.
Top
I'd be very
down.
shocked if
Triple to
we
gap.
needed
Like,
another chest to get
that's cool. I've never
Wait,
seen that.
obsidian.
Are they guaranteed
Yeah.
20?
Yep, Beef Salad's
Yeah.
not going to opt to go through the middle here. Just
Or well,
gonna
like
stay entirely
they're
on
gonna
this
get
right side.
11
See
hobby
what
from these
does
trades
here.
for sure.
Knowing we have the
Well,
obsidian,
people played
he's
No,
also
but like,
gonna just
like
go
when
right.
they do like the checking for these
Opting
seeds, do
both
they
runners
make
not
sure
to cut
it's
through the
20?
middle.
I
Grab
would
that extra chest.
assume.
We don't need
I
it.
would
We have the
assume
obsidian.
so.
Didn't punch pig.
Yeah, but I
up
don't
if
know
you
if they
guys
Smart
fucking
play. There'd be
like
no variance in
trying
these
to get all
routes.
the
Maybe
back.
some
There we
kick
go.
count
Shout
difference,
out
just
Beef
random
Salad
wandering,
hole.
but both
I love
doing
Shout out Beef Salad
Beef
Bowl.
Beef
Salad
salad
bowl.
variation of this this triple the gap. Auto
Oh,
farm.
Infume
Nice
has
job.
job.
Pig,
Nice job,
and they're not
Infume.
blocked off either. So not only is he
This is
probably
why
not
it's called the solid
Dumbass.
hole
Not
and
in
not
hole
the
here.
Infume hole, I guess.
And this is a bit of a disaster, Nerdy, Because how is he going to save
He's dead.
these piglins here? The entire benefit of this
He's dead.
route.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Infume, Infume,
Jesus
Why he didn't
Infume.
craft it,
Notably
he
nerdy,
crafted
one
bread.
thing that Infume messed up in the overworld, look, he has 18 wheat in the inventory. He has no 6 bread crafted.
Yeah, true.
So is he going to craft this bread right now? Is he going to...
Oh my
Hello?
god.
What are we doing, dog?
Oh my god.
That scared me so
Alright,
much.
he's okay, he's okay.
Infume.
But a rough start to
Infume.
the
Lost
start
like
is
3
chill.
pigs there.
I mean, messing up the portal a little
This is
bit.
chill.
Then now with this
I don't
piglin
have the link
situation
for
almost
Beast
dying
Download.
there, it
Just
does
probably
look a
Google it.
little
Just
shaky
like,
there to start off the day here for
stable
Infume.
No, I haven't seen a mess of you found him
Yeah,
so
and he's
long.
alive.
Infume did love
Very
to
well
go.
scouted, yeah.
Let out from the top of the bastion, just completely forgot this in the mess. So now we have to start these guys trading, going to slow down the route even more, going to slow down the trades even more. But with the food situation as well, unless this stew is like saturation,
Can Infume
I don't
craft
know
his
if he's
damn
going to have
bread?
enough food to
No,
not have
yeah,
the hunger reset at some
I
point.
don't know if he has
hasn't
yet.
eaten any of his
No, he
bread.
He's not.
But
No, I'm saying he
6
needs
bread
to.
is not that much. If he takes any
Hello?
more
Craft it. There
random
we go.
damage from a blaze, wither skeleton,
I haven't
skeleton,
watched
I don't even
Infume
know
in
how
so
far
long
away
that I
this
forgot
fortress
how
is, if it's
messed
maybe
up his
4 or 5
hotbar
bars away.
is.
Yeah.
It might be an even
Why does
bigger
he play like
Yeah.
that? I'm
basket
sorry.
And apparently the stew just is saturation. What I'm reading in chat
Beef
here,
out.
maybe beef salad ate the stew.
Cycle.
What is Infume waiting
Looks like
for?
he did.
Oh, never
Infume
mind.
has
He's
everything.
at the
Just
full
Never
go.
mind,
team,
cycle.
has no
Oh.
idea
Hello.
even where this fort is. So far behind here, nerdy. Only
Or-
a few minutes into
Nice.
seed 1.
Yeah, just some
I'm
shakiness
failing to
early on
solve-
from Infume. Some
I'm
I don't
failing
know if
to
it's
solve a
nerves, I don't know if
basic
it's just, like,
geometry
not
problem.
having
This is
fully warmed
so
up.
cooked.
But
No,
definitely
literally, it's
some,
actually so easy because I've
just like
almost
little
clicked
mistakes that have been
the
adding up throughout
knock
the seed, mainly in
button
that
so many
bastion, and
times
now
on different
Beef
people.
Salad with a significant lead
Nice.
entering the fort here. Double blaze betting and clearing out all that glowstone, all that good stuff.
Forcing
He's
interaction
just
between
at the
streamers.
spawner ready to go. I don't know
And
if
look,
Infume's gonna have
Infume
enough
as
time.
well.
Blaze said
He's
it, then
in the
Infume's
bad
with
part of the
spawner.
fort. We
GG.
saw the way that
That's genuinely so
Beef
good.
Salad-
Oh, beef is on fire. Oh, okay, it's
Not
chill.
Blaze, man.
Oh,
Beef
bro,
Salad
where are the
hurled
10 straight?
to the fort.
He's
He's
fine.
immediately on the good
He's
part.
fine.
So Infume, sure, he's in the fort right now,
Still
but he's
3
gonna do
bread.
nothing
Still 3 bread too. This is
effectively
like really
movement
for
comfy.
Jesus
almost
Christ.
20 seconds.
That's kind of
Yeah,
Beef
it's nice.
Salad pearls more to the right, doesn't
But
enter on this bad part, and skips this entire cutscene of running all the way
It's
to the
actually
good part
so
here.
big, Andy.
Infume's
I
gonna run
almost
up to
did
the
it.
spawner
I
on
almost
his
did it
right
like
in
yesterday or
just a second.
something.
Gonna be the same spawner that
Cause it
Beef Salad
Infume,
was
oh
at.
nah.
So really
And I
nothing
almost
he
did
can
it earlier
do sort of
today,
as a
actually.
variance play, as,
So,
as
like,
a
I think it
difference
was
to Beef
Steve's. I
Salad
almost
to
did it
make up any of
Steve's.
this time, right? They're
This
gonna
is
line up
crazy.
the exact same spot. Gonna have the exact same stronghold.
Okay.
Look at the explosive count for Beef Salad. He's on 8 explosives, so that's gonna mean basically every 0 in the game is hittable. Assuming you can get to the setup and the dragon doesn't fly. 8 explosives is so many for runners at this level.
Yeah,
so
The knock button,
Beef
it's the
blinded.
collaborate.
I saw like holy
I really
4
think it's
anchors.
gonna
It's
be
the
insane.
shared
unless
rat.
the terrain to this
Skelly.
700 block
Stream
stronghold is
together.
so
That.
bad
Yeah,
through
the
the
stream
basalt,
together.
but I'd expect we just sort of
Oh my
cut
god.
through,
Beef found a random
like sort of go around
Broad.
backwards outside this little enclave we're in at the spawner, and then sort of the terrain just, it feels to me that it'll open up. We'll see what Beef Salad ends up doing as he's leaving on 6 rods right now. Infume finally blinding on 2.
Beef out.
Salad again going around here.
beef out.
Perfect
Infume
decision
about the
making,
blind.
and
Beef
look how open
out.
this terrain is. It has to be some horrendous nav. If you're an
And if you
Infume
just
fan,
lose this, I think.
looking to see him win
Unless
this
the beef
first-
like really messes up.
Don't know
he's-
how Beef Salad can mess this up. Maybe he
2
runs
eyes
out of
too.
fire
Yeah,
arrows,
it's
maybe
Oh
he's
cooked.
a
my
big
God,
dynamic
it's
cube
too
that
eyes.
insta combos him. Maybe he misplaces obsidian.
He's not even a stall too. It's his base. It's
Good
his
portal
luck.
there from Beef Salad entering the stronghold. Sub 7 here, so very good pace.
How do you even
overall.
standardize for like the amount of eyes you need
And
to
there's
throw?
Queen's
Because
Gate.
like sometimes
But
Bodai
there's
just like
some-
freaking does
Yeah,
it.
you
so-
can't standardize it. It's just pure luck. That's why the second eye never breaks.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's still time
It's
loss,
so
especially at
stupid.
playoffs
It's,
level,
yeah, I
right?
agree. It's so
It was a
stupid.
great spike to the left.
I feel like it's
That's
just not
okay, a little bit too
easy to.
big.
I don't know. I
but
guess
it's
not.
The way we
I
need
don't
to
know.
go.
Guys, do you think if I
And he's
go into ranked chord and make a suggestion to remove andesite
Right.
diorite and like the other one from Smash, I'll get shot?
The other one.
And hopefully being able to hit
The
this
other
zero.
The
one.
other one. I forgot. Grant
Very
area.
open.
Wow. And beef and end while Infume's leaving
He's
for
back
it.
though.
Hello.
Still 8 explosives. It's Cage, maybe 86. So we should be able to get to 95 here. And if this
And we
flies,
just hit 0.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got
It's
this.
8 explosives. It's very easily hittable.
Yeah, like we have
Lock
plenty
the
of time.
fuck
to
in.
We don't need to like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't need to push anything
Can
too
someone
hard.
flag
I think
up
his
0?
mental's chopped already.
Oh, and he missed. Oh, okay.
Oh, he missed.
He misses? What?
Oh,
my
he
God.
missed. Shit.
Too high
Oh,
up, I guess.
shot.
But
Beef
you got it, you got it.
Try to build it a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit.
fine, it's
got
fine.
it.
It doesn't matter.
Thanks,
Not gonna
Beef.
matter. Beef Sal getting a low
GG
8
Beef.
on this
Bang.
shipwreck seed.
Was
Starting
it
this
too
season off
high
1-0
on when he?
Yeah, that's
against
my
Think
bad.
so.
last season's second place playoffs.
I think
I
he
really
just
hope
high
he's.
rolled.
Infume silver medalist down 1-0.
No,
Yeah, he's too high.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, it
okay.
just came down to a couple little mistakes here and there from Infume, and Beef Salad just had a
Wow.
very clean seed. I mean, I don't even really know what to point out.
Okay, lock the
went wrong for Beef Salad. I
fucking
feel like he just
Infume.
Mental
very
chalked.
smoothly.
GG.
And say
Yeah,
just
lost in the bastion.
Mistakes. Not to sort of exaggerate it or say
What?
that Infume necessarily played badly, because you put Infume in this situation against 99% of other ranked players.
Jose, can you
So
add
he's-
not
you look
locking
at
in
this
cam
like,
in the
he's
corner
not
of your
saving time
stream?
on any split.
Yeah, sure, I can do
He
that.
lost a minute in the fort.
But
Yeah.
Infume was cycled.
He lost 20 seconds in the bastion, plus the food loss that he had. I'm surprised it's honestly only 20 seconds in the bastion, considering the late pigs that he had, the death he almost had. And he was behind on the enter as
I
well
feel like
from
that's
the
a
portal.
little weird
so
though, because I think he went to the part of the fort right that was not good, and so he might enter earlier. But really, I feel like Beef Salad had more of a lead than that split shows.
yeah, maybe a little bit of a misleading number there. So maybe 30-40 seconds on both split instead of the 20 second
This
minute
is
split.
it's
that we
gonna be
have
so
here. I don't
tiny
know.
because I don't want to.
Very uncharacteristic of Infume though, as we saw
Yeah.
his gameplay in the last season of playoffs. Can he bounce back? You know, is it early, right? I mean, he is EST, so it is 2 p.m. But I remember a few days ago he said he was going to bed at 7 in the morning. So maybe it's early for him. Maybe he didn't warm up that well. Maybe the nerves are getting to him. Maybe Beef Salad's aura is too much. Those 3 times in the top 7 versus the 2 times that Infume has in the top 7. My little mental storyline. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what seed we're playing for seed 2. It's either a room portal or a
Desert Temple. Okay, yeah, this is Infume's strong
I'm
suit, I
gonna
think.
go to the Desert Temple.
Okay, DT.
Sort of pioneer of the new
Sure,
meta
it's fine.
of just
Be fine.
forcing no
Really?
food. We didn't see that in the Duke versus HDMI game though. Both those.
Someone let me know if the cam actually it, like goes to shit or something.
Not.
I feel like Infume should pick room portal.
Oh.
I think.
Hi, Shan.
Hi, Shan.
Hi,
Hi,
Shan.
Shan.
Read through that
If
seven.
you don't, you're gonna lose. Suck it up. Let's play no
He
food
didn't
together.
pick village because village
It's banned.
It's
Alright,
banned.
read challenge.
Level of gameplay.
Bro.
Yikes.
That's so real. That's so
Laser,
real.
stop being toxic.
I just say that for everything.
Right? Especially
Read challenge. Epic brain challenge.
picking a seed type that
Dumb is a
you know
beautiful
Bye,
emote.
you're
Shan.
confident in as a player.
Bye,
Bye,
Shan.
Like,
Love you.
like if you're thinking,
Love
oh,
you,
I'm gonna
bye-bye.
gap on this desert
Ruin
seed, I'm
Portal
gonna
would
gap on
be
this
a
desert
good
seed,
pick
then you
here,
start
no?
playing it, and you feel like
No,
you're playing
I'm
the
so
still
over
aggressive.
the wall. I'm scared.
the player progress, and they're in the nether first. That can really get
Oh,
into your head.
Silver's coding.
Maybe I just have a bad mental, but I'm just like that's
RP,
just that's
RP.
my experience
No,
with the
I think
situation.
that's a normal thing,
Why
right?
playing
Like,
RP lead?
whenever even I feel like I experienced that as well. Like you feel like you're doing everything right. If
I guess
someone's
you
ahead
got
of
the
you,
RP
it's like,
seed.
darn, that is tough. But
Go
I mean, when you're
Patriots,
going against
beautiful.
someone like
Go
Beef Salad, I feel like
High TNT
you know,
from
he's-
Infume.
Ooh.
Low TNT from
He's-
B-Salad.
so mechanically talented. Yeah. So, anyways, let's see what we got here. It is weird.
A little bit of a
whenever you
room portal
Yeah,
combo.
I was gonna say.
So we don't need to. We had a fire charge in this chest. We have 2 gold pickaxes as
So
well.
we got the RP
Not like we're gonna
that
really need
everyone wanted.
blocks in this desert
It's
temple.
Notch
temple.
apple.
They're
It's
gonna be nice
temple
for
intended.
bastion running. I think I just saw a notch
Yeah,
in the
notch apple.
inventory. Yeah, this
That's
is
really
a
interesting.
fast
Yeah, and
temple
also
season
and
potentially
2
if
gaps,
I've ever
just
seen
like
one.
2 normal
The
gaps.
big downsides
No
of the
Fire
glass
charge is
or
nice
really
for no
no
food.
food and no flint a lot of the time because you know you have your blocks, you obviously have your iron, you have TNT to get your wood.
Who's entering?
and you
Who's
need
entering?
extra blocks, but the food and the flint is
Yeah,
usually
what is
the
like
big problem.
That's a
enter
good-
like
Room
in the
portal.
middle?
I
Fire
like this
charge
play
with
from
the temple has a
Infume.
notch.
I feel like
Those
he
are
needs
not
to
gonna be
push.
problems, and Infume with
Did
the
Beef
command
get any
on this
food or
level.
no?
Low
No,
one
I don't think
enter.
so. I don't.
I mean, this if
Yeah,
this
I
nether's
don't-
good enough, this would be
I
a
mean,
sub
30
six.
flash
This
is
would be
sufficient,
great.
I think.
Yeah,
Plus
it's
the
good.
2
Yeah,
gaps
let's see
and the
what we got
notch.
here.
Uh-huh.
A bit of a
Like,
double
it's-
structure
yeah,
there.
food is, like,
Always exciting to
more
see
I
some
genuinely
wacky
didn't see the
seeds.
flash.
But in either case, we got the speed bridge up to this higher terrain
Hello,
here
play
for
blocks.
Infume is. Oh, look at this. Beef Salad,
Different
though, taking
terrain.
this
W
lower terrain.
drives.
Definitely immediately a difference in how they're choosing to approach
Ooh.
the seed. What do you think about this?
Where we
To
go?
the left here. I mean, it's hard for me to place. Like, I don't know where. I think Beef
I
Salad's
guess
sort
it's
of
hard to
down
say
to the
what the
right
terrain
on Infinite's screen right now.
decision
He's
is
gonna put his little
better.
ghost there, and
Yeah.
I think
We'll see in a sec. I feel like
you have so
Infume
many
did
blocks,
well.
so you can do
He's
what
going
Beef
to
Salad's doing
top.
right now and just sort of gain
Why we-
height.
okay.
Infume taking a ton
Oh wait, no,
of
the,
damage.
Why
they're in
did
the same
Infume
place,
take
but
so
Wasn't
Infume's
damage?
just
opting for any
ahead.
sort of bow clutch there. He's on 3 hearts.
Doesn't have boat
Oh,
out, I
maybe
You can
guess.
see him even
We'll
eat
craft
the
it.
notch
Infume's
pretty bad.
ahead
Like, he's
into
gonna
the
offer the
past
gaps.
gen.
I mean, 2 gaps and a notch on a
Boom.
seed like
Okay.
this.
Just
Really,
minus 2 at least.
you can be pretty
Stables.
reckless
What is
with
this?
your
Okay.
Holy
damage.
lava fall,
Yeah.
by the way.
Lava
Obviously,
in our
it's
stables.
hard to tell because
Triple the
Infume
gap.
was just so ahead into the seed, but look at Beef Salad's terrain. He's on top of this triple, moving
Oh,
around.
double
Infume kind of came at it from the bottom
No, I
and
don't
to
know
the
this.
side, so
Triple.
I don't really
Surely
know
just
what
like
I like
what are we
better.
doing?
I think keeping height is sort of a general good
Scared.
play, so I kind
Okay,
of like
it's
what
okay.
Infume did, but maybe it was just a little bit too
What's beef play?
much to the side.
Triple.
What is
I
Beef
think.
Salad doing
Oh.
here? That was an interesting. He
I
dug
think
down to
Fine Move
connect these
mentioned.
triples. Surely it just
Okay.
kind of works, but Infume's doing this a little differently. Maybe this is better.
I'm
Playing
confused.
triple
Beef,
triple.
beef
Defense.
salad,
Oh, well,
beef
and
salad,
he's on the
beef
left.
salad,
Beef
beef
down.
salad.
Oh my god.
I was just full.
No,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
it's just a
One part of
reset.
the
Just a
pickle hole.
reset.
That's not
Okay,
where you want to
there you
be. So,
I feel like
Yeah.
that's just full. You just
this
full
is looking
reset
much
that.
better
Yeah,
for
because
you,
you
but-
lose.
Yeah, he did. He
you
did. He
lose,
did.
like,
Yeah, that is
everything that you need.
So
That is
unfortunate.
Yeah, like
And he was
taking
trying
to figure it
something
all out.
new that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I
connecting
don't
the
know.
triples.
That sounds like
It's
beef
awkward
salad.
to go from
Yeah,
that
Infume
right triple
doesn't
to
know
the
that
middle
something went
triple.
wrong yet.
Because
Will-
the pickle's
no,
kind of hit
but
their head.
Infume
You know,
doesn't
on
have
If you
that,
could
like,
really
weird
watch the
staircase.
advancements, you would know,
I don't
but
think
I don't
Kind
think
of
Infume
one
does
way,
have
so
advancements
he
on.
dug
Yeah, he was.
down
That's
two
what I'm
spots
saying.
instead of sideways, and then sort of put himself
Oh, you
into the
fell
what I'm
into the
saying.
hole.
He has
Stop
no
even,
idea
like-
yet. He has no idea yet.
Yeah, so I
Once he
think
gets to
out,
fourth,
Beef would have
then
picked
he'll
up
do
like
it.
That took
Krobok
so long.
stuff.
left and the right. That's what gets the pig stuck in the first place. He was hitting.
Also,
his
he
head
knew
there,
he
couldn't
was
get out.
It's still not.
And
Krobby isn't as
one
bad
goal,
as
they could just
Frez,
gonna
okay? And I
distract
don't
This
say
all
that.
is a
10
conversation
piglins
that
or
has
however
happened
many
like
they
3 days
had
in a row, I think.
that hole.
Yep.
And
It's a good convo.
Okay,
I
we're
like
out.
it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
this
of
is still
arguing
very
that.
close to Infume, but on a
Meta
scene like
game.
this where he still has a notch
The
that he
notch is
hasn't
still there.
eaten,
It's nice.
I don't
Is
know.
that an
On
RP?
The
fire.
odds of death are just so
If I see a
low.
good
How can
block.
Beef Salad possibly
I don't
come
know.
back from this?
Sub
We are not
4
having this
Jesus
combo again.
Christ.
I don't know. I'm
Expect
still
to see him
fan
TNT
of
this
Silver
spawner.
and
I mean, it should be
Krabby
like you
and
said, Vimer,
Crable.
should be pretty clean here. Not too many.
It's
things
like
to
it's
go
it's
wrong,
it's
but
good. It's
there's
time
always the
save. It's time
possibility,
Exactly,
save.
you know?
exactly.
It's time
You never
safe,
know.
right? Gold
I
Peck
would
Let's
still
hope
want
that
to
5
see
They're so
does not
nice
show
right
up.
here.
because given this factor, we're in playoffs here, so I think the
At
important thing
five.
is if Infume
Wait,
can
who got
suggest
seat pick on this
that,
round?
You know,
Infume.
Beef Salad
No.
took that
Infume.
death right
Yeah.
there.
He picked
Set
DT.
the seed. He can
No,
make
I'm
that
still
realization,
surprised
which he
Beef
should
didn't
at some
ban
point.
DTs because like
Maybe
Infume
has
Holy
Yeah.
some DT
staircase.
advancements, but
Holy
Or
shit.
ruin
I know.
that
portal.
will allow
Staircase
him
to
to
heaven,
play
bro.
along
Holy
with
shit,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
over
beautiful.
some crazy zeros or something like that. So that's always something to keep an eye out in these kind of seeds is
6-bet 3
will
anchor.
Infume
You can hit
push
anything
his
here.
luck,
That's
or
that
will he
easy.
play it safe? So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh my god.
W drags.
Yeah, I mean,
W
he'll
drags.
realize probably as soon as he blinds and has a little bit of time to breathe in that portal animation. I know Infume doesn't play with advancements turned on, but he still has obviously the player.
He should know something went wrong
progress
now.
indicator there on the top
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
What things do.
Yeah, is like.
But I mean, if
Like,
you're an
Beef
Infume
Salad
fan,
when
this
it
looks like a
started
very
playing that,
free
it's
win on the
like-
second seed. He's got a notch. He's
Yeah.
got gold picks. He's got 9 explosives.
Beef is doing the same thing.
Like,
Oh, it's probably just another way to let the pigs
basically,
in from the bottom.
if you're trying
No,
to build
this is like a
inventory
different
Yeah, like
route.
for
you
the
put
end
the
of
This is
whole
like
for
not.
triple or whatever
can
in
I
between the
have
two
9
ramparts
explosives?
instead
That's
of
a
like.
little overkill, but sure. Can I have a couple
Yeah,
gold
it's
picks?
smart.
I know
Oh,
you
that's
always
it.
have that, but
Okay.
sure. Can I have a
Oh.
notch? Like,
Okay,
really?
Oh, it's
I
like
guess
bro,
that's the
you're
intent.
He
bringing the
has
pigs
all that.
over.
He has everything in the
Bringing the
situation.
pigs over.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you use
I
2 more
see.
rods.
Not sure. I mean, this gold pick has efficiency or unbreaking or something. He
Who's
has an
using
So many
enchanted gold
picks.
pick
That's
nonetheless.
silver. Well,
As I'm
attempting
Yeah.
full
to do
health,
more.
even before eating the notch, we can
Yeah.
play, twice Epis.
Well,
Obviously, no
I
one
wrote
knows
like
at all.
Papa
3
Notch.
Cool,
Even
lines.
get back
early,
homework
Wait,
after
he's
this.
he's
obviously
sending
doesn't really
he's
I
sending
hate
matter, so
VS
it's
a
Code.
one
I
eye.
hate VS
Is,
Code.
is,
I
he, is he
hate
sending a one eye?
And this isn't
The
the
one
slice
who
7
took
that I was hoping
computer
for, but
science
this is pretty
major.
fast. I mean, if we didn't have to build, 100 blocks to get to this bastion,
I always
maybe
opt
we'd
for
be in a
VS
different
Code, but I
situation
hate
here, but
VS
this could be a
Code.
low 6 strong.
No, VS Code is like the
Whatever.
most absolute
Whatever.
brick program ever.
I
I
mean, the
swear
Steve's
to
been really
God,
good
I
overall,
fucking
just-
hate
yeah,
VS
like
Because
Code.
I
it
said,
works half the time.
that
No,
amount of
VS
bridging
Code
just
will
takes
give
some
me the
time.
stupid little
rods,
red
right.
underlines for
Crazy
fucking
fast.
all, bro. It's like
Oh,
I
and it's a
hate
beautiful
No,
it.
it is
stronghold.
actually
And it's a beautiful
disgusting.
stronghold.
It's a nav so low
Like,
7,
where are
maybe
we?
mid 7.
And also,
Like-
when we were doing a
Doesn't like any
freaking
spike
what's the
he's
thing
getting
called?
so far, but I mean, B-Sod's still
I
in
lost-
the
I
bastion,
lost my train of
so
thought.
Infum, you have a lot of
Nice.
time to find
Yep.
the
This
correct
stronghold's
spike.
disgusting.
Yeah, and like you said, since Beef Salad's still in the Bastion. Infume at this
you
point.
can just relax now. There we go. We're good. We're
Beef
good.
Salad
the
took death,
audio,
so
there it is.
Here we go. 2i here. Very clean.
Bang. Go.
Real code is handwritten. Other
Open.
code.
Don't need the gold
I guess I'm a
picks.
real
Got three
coder
of
every
Open
time I have
front
to take
is
an
GG.
explosives.
exam.
Front part, maybe
I hate that
97?
exams, like
100.
for some reason,
But
CS
great pro.
exams,
You go
you
for
always
top
have
out
to
of here.
freaking handwrite your code. I'm like, what?
No, yeah, it is.
Very
Yeah, we
nice.
have to
So
handwrite
sorry.
our code,
I
and
was
we have to
muted this entire
fucking
time. I'm
manually.
actually a brick.
Oh,
Good
No,
one.
like we have to fucking
You are
manually
a
trace our
brick.
code too.
It's actually
Manual,
really
like manually write it down is insane.
No,
It's
manual
actually
tracing. I hate
Dude,
tracing. I
a
hate
death from
tracing.
beef
That's
salad.
insane.
I feel like if
It's
tracing
looks
didn't
exciting.
exist, my
Oh,
mark would be
he's-
like
there goes
10%
spawner, there goes
higher.
Saw
spawner.
death there. I mean, that can't happen.
It's fine.
But
If you wins
there's
anyway.
spawner, like, hello.
That was a
Nerd.
good duo. And it was
That's-
sub
I
it.
didn't even
Core
watch
to zero,
it
yeah.
before then.
It was a good
Damn,
duo.
I was watching Beef.
I was watching Beef.
I was
Yeah.
watching Beef. I was not watching Beef. I was thinking about VS Code.
I
but
also
no.
was thinking a lot about VS Code.
Okay.
Now,
and
but
Moon
it is
Portal
tie game, right?
next.
It's a tie game, and at one point Infume was losing, so this is definitely shaping up to be a good series overall. Yeah, I mean, as we can see there.
Should I
3 minutes
attempt
into
to do my
into
math
the
homework?
Fortress difference,
You can
just
attempt.
all
Yeah,
came
what
down
happened?
to
Maybe
the
not.
death from Beef Salad.
Brick code,
Because-
exactly.
Yeah, speaking of the stats as well, Nerdy, it's close to 60-30. If you count these two
The
matches
stats
these
are-
runners just played, obviously they maybe have
I
competed
will
with each other at the
attempt.
start of Season 10.
This will not be
I'm
happening, but
check that.
Right now, is just writing Chinese characters over and over again.
Oh, are we
Obviously,
getting
those are
double
Season
cam?
9 stats.
Yep.
They have never played each other in Season 10, so this holds true. So since the
Beautiful.
start
I'll
of Season
share
9, Nerdy, we're coming up on their 100th
that
game.
doc
with
later.
each other.
Once I finish some
Infume
of
has
this.
167, Beef Salad's 132. So it's around a 2 and 3 chance for Infume. But Beef Salad only has to win 2 more.
Yep, only 2 more. I
I
mean,
wanna see my own
there's lots of
cam.
opportunities for. I mean, we saw some mistakes from Infume. I
Looks
will
like
say.
can you like
Literature
exit your
I
own
don't know,
sounds
maybe
stream
it
or
was the
something,
pressure,
or
maybe
no?
it was.
It's- I turned
or,
off
you know,
on my
could be a
own
lot of
camera.
different things. But I will say, I do feel like Infume on that first seed looked shaky. And now
Oh.
on this seed, he did look a lot. It looked a lot smoother. So I definitely feel
Okay,
like
it's time to do
we could
math,
have a
I
good match
think.
here. I feel like on that first seed, so many mistakes from Infume. On that second seed, we saw one big mistake from Beef Salad. So hopefully we can get a match where neither of them make any big mistakes, and we can see a close match. But I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, and actually, before we get into C3, we're gonna send over to Fulham to break down that
Okay,
death and
can
the
you
specific
not-
terrain
Ruby, can
decisions
you
as well.
not,
Okay.
At the start of the seed for both runners and in all aspects of the seed. So
Can we not have
we're gonna send over to
Fulham?
Fulham, and then we'll be back here with C3 after the mid-match analysis.
It's Fulham, bruh. Okay, I share my screen.
So,
Make it even more
one
clear.
plays one. Infume losing out on that first seed. And I have nothing to analyze from that first seed. I think it was a pretty comprehensive victory for Beef Salad.
What's this
Having
analysis?
a
Let's
faster
see.
bastion, a faster
Okay,
fortress, and a faster stronghold. Just consistently.
I'm gonna
playing
mute
and playing
Fulham
well.
and think
But
of. I'm
unfortunately,
gonna
Beef
mute
Salad took
Fulham.
the
Literally,
lead
it's looking bad.
in this second seed. Now, I want to talk specifically about
Yeah.
the terrain that was
Yes,
taken.
please,
Notice that
Ruby.
Beef Salad used this lower terrain and eventually had to build up.
What is
to
this
end up
thing,
going the
Nemo?
exact same terrain.
Wait, what?
Nemo. What is it supposed to be?
Communicate
I don't
we went
understand.
all the way across this triple.
Oh,
to
what's
grab the
that?
gold there
Hello?
to play our triple route going to all 3 triple ramparts, as we can see here. Going on the top.
Did Nemo
building down
send
here,
it
because
to the
these,
wrong place on
bastions are ever so
accident or
slightly
something?
offset, with the ramparts being 1 or 2
No,
blocks,
Nemo, what?
We unfortunately do have
Yes,
one
but
spot
like,
that Infume digs down in here, digs
why is
down
it the
to
moon?
what we really
Hello?
like to play is
Okay,
kind
wait,
of
do you guys want?
probably
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
oh,
show,
I
I'll
see
show.
it now. I
do
see it
this
now.
I'll show,
Oh,
I'll
this
show, I'll show.
situation.
This is what Nemo
oh my
said.
god.
This is what Nemo said.
It's so
And he does exactly that. Throwing a few in.
Skelly, yes,
More
it's
pigs
supposed to
fall
be
in on
speed
top.
apparently.
Equally trying
Oh,
to distract them
bro.
with that goal.
Jezza, can I
Unfortunately,
ask your stream
then
a math
instantly picks it back
question
up.
while
Sure.
while the intermission is happening? Let
Goes
me
from
pull up
45
MS
down to
Paint.
44, and as he falls in the hole,
the gold count
Yeah, I
goes
know
back
the
up.
speed face has, but I've never seen like
It was just
Re-pick up
so.
that
moon.
gold,
It's just
aggroing
so
all of the
huge.
piglins around him
In
to
the
start hitting him.
comments,
out of
and
it's
nowhere.
just being out of
he gets
nowhere.
hit once or twice
in
here,
a
and
friggin'
because of the
chat.
entity cram in this situation, he has a one
About
block gap.
and
to
she's
try and
talking about her
squeeze
swim
himself
meet.
through before all of the piglins, not able to do so, being battered around left and right, trying to squeeze through this one block gap, unable to do so.
Guys, okay.
Any longer.
Can we
Let's
can
go
we
and see an
can we
amazing
can we
scene
can we
between
all?
Infume and Beef
I
Salad.
need help.
I got you.
I need math help. Okay, so like if I have like
Okay,
I
let's
have
look- can we
I
look
have
away
a
from it now?
triangle. I have a triangle. I'm like this is, and then I have like my 2 points, and I have like my y, and I have my x, and I have like these 2 distances, and I want like I want
Well,
a
a long time,
projectile
I'm sorry.
to approach
What?
this at
Oh
like
my god.
5 units a frame or something. How do I calculate like the x component, like the x velocity and the y velocity for this shit?
Yeah, I was
Wait,
gonna say.
I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say last season,
Okay,
I got kind of a
so
I
like
haven't
okay,
taken
so
physics in years.
preview of what this.
no,
scene's gonna
okay,
be
so like
with that
I don't know
room
that if
total.
this is physics. I think this is
Hopefully
just math.
we'll get another
So like if I
helpful room for
have
this one, but
like
same
I
thing. You might also,
have
like we said,
like an
Pythagorean
x
theorem.
you might
component.
also just get, you know.
Like I
Wait, I know
no,
that
I have an
one.
x component and a y component, right? And like I
Yeah.
want like I want this thing, which is like it like travels along this line, and I want to move. I want it to move at like 5 units per second, right?
Fastest peak runners we have in playoffs, meeting in the round of 16.
Oh, we're doing
How do I break it down into like the individual
Yeah,
x and
I
y
feel this
components?
is like
So
this has
using
to be
the
what we
X and
see.
Y's,
These
you
are
can
the two
use
runners
like
you'd want in this
you
situation.
can like get the angles,
for
like you
this
can get the
room portal,
thetas for
and it's
like
completable.
basically this
So
triangle,
got
getting
here.
a quick scan there, looking for
Yeah.
map list, but there is nothing.
and then through
No
that you
chest,
just
but we
use
have, or no sword, sorry, but we have enough iron to make a pickaxe. So
Wait,
not the
so
worst, but still be
I-
fast. Really all comes down obviously
So,
to the nether, the bastion
Wait, so I get like this angle?
situation.
yeah,
This
yeah.
angle?
Sign
That
close
That
on
angle
Andrew or
is-
Three here. Both runners.
That
looking
is the
very,
inverse
very
tangent
similar
of
setup
x
so
over
far.
y, right?
Both runners with 3 mun.
yes.
And mining the exact same tree. I mean, that's what you'd expect, right?
I
A very
think so.
linear
I mean, I
sequence, so
have all
both
3
runners
sides
do
of the
have the iron
triangle,
pick
so
coming
it's
out
like
from
it doesn't matter.
both runners
but,
here.
like,
Wood
yeah.
shovel
Wait, you have
there
all
for
3
Beefsalt,
sides?
No shovel
Yeah,
for Infume,
I
so
have.
I guess
Then
that's kind of
ratio
the first
it.
thing I'm noticing, differentiating these runners.
Wait,
But
what do you mean ratio?
we do have
So like
the
like
gold mined out.
helpless
Maybe
ratio.
a second early for Beefsalt.
if you call the
Yeah,
third
but
side
such
Z,
little differences.
Yeah.
wait, are you
in
trying
the
to figure out
micro
how much
there.
it's
Doesn't
moving
matter
in the
too
x
much, just a
direction?
second
I
or
want
two,
to
like you
try
said,
and
for
figure out like the
Beefsalt.
individual x and y
weights.
components if I
On
want it to
spot.
Oh
move
yeah,
along
if you
the
know
line.
Trying
the
to
if you
force way
okay, so
more
let's
left here
call the third side Z.
around this fortress.
Yeah.
Beefsalt going
Oh, I
to
actually
the
count this as
right.
for like readability.
Okay, yeah, they are still going to the same bastion.
Basically,
But look at Infume's terrain. Beefsalt has to
if
build and sort of go
you-
down here.
Yep,
so
yep.
basically the
Kind of
x
in a similar
component will just
situation,
be
but it
wait, that
looks
might
like he's gonna be able to fully
will
keep the
be
height on the way to the bastion.
x divided by z
And this left terrain just
times
worked better.
5.
Oh.
And is
Yeah,
this the
absolutely.
bastion that we want to be at the top for? Is this
Oh,
housing?
and then this
I
is
think
also
it
just
is.
y over z times 5.
So is Beefsalt gonna
Yeah.
fight his way up the
Okay, I'm
bastion?
stupid,
Is he
thank
going
you.
to play manhunt? He is
No,
gonna
I
fight
like
his way
I
up the
felt it
bastion.
was
This
something
is a
like that, but I
solid
just so
15
I'm like
seconds here
freaking out
that
right now.
Infume's made
Yeah,
up
just
on
use similar
just the terrain.
triangles.
Oh, it's two.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
trying to figure out what even bastion this
We're
is. It
gonna
is
go
housing.
back to the
No,
freaking
it's
VS
stable.
Code screen
Wow.
share.
Okay, it's right
It
side.
looks housing-esque. I can't lie. I thought
Is
it was
this
housing for a second
physics?
as well.
This I don't know if this
It's
is
like
It's always
physics,
hard when,
but it's also like
when one of the
math,
ramparts
you
is
know?
covered.
Like
It looks like there's just two, you know?
Physics-
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
ma-
great,
sure
but
it's
physics is
basically
basically
just
just
bastion,
math.
so you can't hit on me too much.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair.
I love when if you like
And now
look
in this
at
triple
my
gap
if you
situation,
look at
Infume
my
going
code, you can just see
through
me
Please,
doing the
are you still at the
Pythagorean
airport?
theorem
Beefsalt
step by
wasn't even a good
step
gap
because
here.
I
It
don't
was
want to put it all in one
Wait, no, you
line.
were.
No, it wasn't.
I
He
see
really
it, yeah.
had a choice, but Beefsalt is choosing to go
Wait,
down
are
through
you
the bad
coding in
gap
Java?
instead
You
of
Java. I hate Java.
Yeah, it's Java.
double. Interesting. Don't
Bro, the
necessarily
semicolons-
think this is the
yeah.
right play. Maybe you save an extra
I
figure or two
the
here.
semicolons
Got a
are like
baby
fine. I I got used to the semicolons in a month.
Trying to let these
Beef,
piglins do it.
beef,
If he gets
beef.
hit just
Beef
a
salad,
little
beef
bit,
salad,
Bet
beef
beef
salad.
salad
with
again.
that again.
Beef salad,
Nah, we're good.
please.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Beef, beef, beef,
Nah, we're
Okay,
good.
now
We're
we're
good. We
safe.
got this.
Okay.
Okay.
Another
Beef salad's goal. Oh my god. Beef
Infume is
salad
just
home.
insanely ahead.
There's
Infume is
Push
just
though, right? I mean,
in the
Infume is
massive
full
lead.
HP, 2 Muttons, so Beef Salad might have to eat the
Wait,
third
what even
mutton
happened?
and
Was it
then-
different
Or
terrain?
it's gonna be no, probably not. But
Yes,
my
Infuse
point
took
is that
insanely
one
good
button
terrain.
left, so
He
if
took
you have
I
to
was
do
so
the
locked
upper
in on
terrain,
like my
right,
freaking
stayed
map
up,
problem.
it
What
takes
the
Infuse
hell
took
happened?
took like
Might
some
not sound like a big difference, but I
some
feel
like
like one extra
some like
button
a
could
left
totally help
upper
the
terrain
situation.
and
This
Beef
fort
went a
isn't
right and down.
on spawn.
Yeah,
It was
like,
really
is
bad. It
on-
was
it's
really
on
bad.
spawn, but it's not close to the bastion necessarily. Right? We're gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to throw a
love
couple
Beef
pearls.
Salad
Infume's
Hole.
leaving
It's just
now.
like it's so beautiful.
And then
So
because this fortress is
smooth, but
on
it
spawn,
scares me
obviously it's not
sometimes.
going to be
It's very
potentially that
it's
close
scary,
to a
but
stronghold,
it's
right?
like
So we're going
it's
to have
so
to throw
beautiful
more
when it's
pearls
Said one anchor, we're
to
out.
get to said
Yeah,
stronghold.
it's so
Infume's just
smooth.
in the fort.
So the fact that Infume's
Here's
in this
the
fort now
spawner.
at basically full HP, 2 mutton and a gap still, he might not have to hunger reset till the stronghold or even in general. And this is
Yeah,
a
Beef
very
Salad is
commanding
clean
lead now. It
when
seems
it's
like he
done
saved
right.
even more time in the bastion itself.
Beef Salad will just look so
It's so
good.
satisfying.
It looks
Beef
so
Salad's still waiting
good.
on trades.
Okay, we're on
I
5
would also
heads,
like
one
no,
bit of a
this
rough
like still
bastion
makes
there
me
for
a
Beef
little bit
Salad.
upset at the fact that there's like 3 legally distinct Beef Salad holes
Infume
and
gave
like
a lot of time
they're
here,
all
able
different.
to start to create a bit of a
Like there's
commanding
like
lead,
because
I'd
like there's
say,
the stables one and there's the bridge one.
as we
Which
Uh-huh.
I swear, and
crafting
but I feel
Iron
like the
Axe
bridge one
in
was
this
not
fort as
invented by
well.
Beef Salad, but people freaking call it the Beef Salad hole anyway.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
Beef Salad's
hand
still
cam.
trying to find the best
Triple to
terrain
challenge
to
Jimbo
go for.
James
He's
mentioned.
used
Jimbo James
gap, that
mentioned.
pearl, and on the fort, he's got 2 strays here.
Triple
But
to
just so
chalice? The
behind on
fuck?
this split.
It's
Triple to
you go.
chalice.
It's a
Seconds.
route
That's
where
like-
like I'm like 90% sure it's because you don't have iron picks, so you go from
Oh.
the triple
That's
chest
beautiful,
in
actually.
bridge to chalice,
Yeah.
and then you
makes
trade
sense.
on the chalice.
Yeah,
Or, like,
very
underneath it.
That's cool.
hard for Beef Salad to make up.
Also,
so
it's called
much
Jimbo
time here in
James,
this
which
fort.
is also
Maybe those
really
2
funny.
strays matter, but I doubt.
I
it.
think
Infuse
it's
5 rods
by-
blinding, Beef on
I think it's
3.
by
Just
Beef
off of
and
that.
Raoul.
Goes for the double blaze bed, like
Hmm?
maybe that'll save him a little
Jimbo
bit of time there.
James.
It's possible,
Roach.
but
Oh, yeah, wow.
yeah, like you said, Feinberg. I mean, this lead for Infume is looking really
Yeah,
strong
bridge is usually
so
the
far.
bridge one
And
is.
I-
Oh my
I
god,
think
what was
it comes
that?
down to that terrain. A lot of it, I guess, it's like taking a lot of damage in the bastion.
I love bridge
1639.
Mistakes here and there.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Insert
Fox
the-
stole an eye.
Oh my
A
god.
fox
Oh my
stole an
god,
eye.
Fox stole
That's
an
crazy.
eye! What the
Oh my
hell?
god.
A fox stole an eye. Are we actually serious?
How does that happen?
2 more rods.
So now
Give
it's
me 2 more rods.
Oh my god.
An eye. So if Infume has to wait a long time for this last
Give me 2 more
rod,
rods. 1 more rod?
I mean,
Well, I'm blaming this on
he's
Emma.
got a spawn
gets it,
cycle
he
here.
gets
Is
it,
this
go.
going to
Emma's
be
still alive.
Stop
okay,
punishing
we're
him.
out, we're out,
Oh
we're out.
my
Jesus
god.
Christ, the time loss is not that insane.
That's
Like,
actually
what the
insane.
hell?
Beef Salad has 12 eyes, so he's made up a
That's
majority
actually
of the time
insane.
here, as he's now hitting the chords.
Maybe that's the time.
guess he has
Maybe
to
that's the
blaze
time loss that Beef needs to get
Yeah,
back
I mean, I
in
don't
the
know
Wait,
if
hold
two
on,
strays
everyone,
as well Maybe
pause.
saved him 1 cycle, and
What?
maybe Infume was 2 cycles behind because he had to get 7 rods because of the baby fox.
Speedrunner
Infume has
versus
a full
Pig?
pick for this wall. I don't think the
Beef Salad
Beef
has a
Salad
pig.
does.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
oh my
it's-
god.
A little more this time back.
That's worse.
Yeah, higher terrain.
Bill Beef Salad's building a portal. He doesn't do any digging at all.
Yeah, and Infume's not gonna have to hunger reset from this gap. He should have enough health.
No, that wasn't
especially
Emma, that was Civ, that was
absorption
Civ.
to be able to fight through
So,
any sort of
stronghold.
berry situation. Weird, strong.
Civ would
map
so do that.
far.
Wait, that
Is
totally
this
was
one
Civ.
here? It
Yes,
is.
it is.
Wait, that could have been.
Oh,
Beef
I was
Salad
like
is
praying
that
for
hunger reset.
Infume
You
to
can
fall
just
into
find
the
yourself
Infuse
there.
takes this. I
5
think.
out of 1
Yeah, I
for Infuse.
should.
So if it's an annoying 0,
Beef
it's
Salad
open
hungry,
no,
but
so
yeah.
it shouldn't be too crazy.
Surely
The
Infume
fox
fails
be the
zero
deciding
here.
factor.
94, 97 here?
How much?
94.
Emma, how
so
much?
Crazy. I that was crazy.
Sure to have seed 3 here in
I
the
doubt it
bag.
though.
A lot
Shrimp, what did
closer
you
than
do?
it, than it looked heading into the fortress. Beef Salad saved
What zero
so
is
much time
this?
on the
Is
split, but it
this,
just
like-
wasn't enough.
A good one.
The
Jesus
terrain
Christ.
to the bastion again, Nerdy, different in this seed, and Infume
And
pulling ahead,
GG. 2-1.
going to win in
Yay.
seed 3.
Dang.
Can Beef Salad
Whose
pull
microwave
to
is
save
that?
some?
Microwave, bro.
Xiphoid, it's
No,
Xiphoid.
breaks the bed. Harrison had to try to go for it, if anything.
Ooh.
God.
Like we're getting
man,
put in the
that's-
microwave. Like, what?
Yeah,
Silvertips lore back
Get in
in
the fountain. Get in
guys.
the fountain.
You
Get in
want
the
to hear
fountain.
some?
Wasn't enough.
Guys, you want to hear some
7:30.
Silvertips
Gets the
lore?
win, 7:35.
Back in
You want
like
microwave?
2020 or something, my username on all platforms used to be microwave.
Oh my god,
Microwave?
wait. Can I call you microwave now?
Relatively again, right?
You
Like, these
can if you
portal
want, but I don't
seeds,
respond to
desert
it.
potential to be so fast. The stats aren't that accurate because
Oh,
The
God,
lore,
fuck.
the lore was was that like my internet would cut out every time my parents turned the microwave on because my internet
Oh, you
was
told me
really
this.
bad.
I remember this.
So we can't
Yeah.
check the specific.
Also, I wrote.
Okay, wait, guys,
Also,
He
my
saw it must have
friend
been
wrote
Guys.
a fanfiction between my
50 seconds
microwave
left
and my
right
modem.
before, you know, from
What?
the-
Oh my
Guys.
god.
Basically,
Guys.
What?
Guys.
What?
I know playoffs is happening right now, but I would like to I would like to tell everybody that
But it's not
there is
enough
an
of a-
event SGNX Chamber Trials where
Just a 10-second
the team is
difference.
Dugile,
just a 1 second
Silverruns,
difference is all you need to
Infume, and
do.
hacking noises.
That's
For
insane.
Oh my
For
god,
what?
that's
For what?
insane.
Food management.
That is an
For what?
insane lineup.
As we're getting
For what
into
event?
what's Beef
Hello?
Salad gonna
Wait,
pick?
when is it?
8th of Feb.
Oh,
8th February.
For what event? For what event?
He won on the
Chamber Trials,
Oh my god,
basically.
it's
Wait,
crazy.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
This is insane.
What?
Oh my god, the art is great.
It's possible to miss the
Yeah, the art is amazing. Hi.
for the BT and
Who joined?
save some time, and then
I don't know
again,
that was
crash.
somebody joining or.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Uh-uh.
what you brought up
Hi,
earlier.
Nemo. Oh wait, Nemo's
Hi,
there.
Yeah.
It was Nemo. It was Nemo.
More than probably almost any runner. I mean, definitely more than
BT, we're doing
maybe,
BT.
You know, Dugile or Priffy.
Oh
Beef
god.
Salad, there's, like, some
Sharon.
players that we've seen like just specifically on BT loot crafting.
Meow.
So we'll see if
Meow,
Usad's
meow,
gonna be able to
meow,
have a lead
meow.
in this overworld. If he can take that mental boost, carry it through the
Hello? Cyborg, please.
Sorry. These seasons can be very mechanical. We did see, for example, I mean, it could also be a little bit the fact that Beef Salad took
Wait, microwave
We're
is-
opening the microwave, we're closing the microwave.
Oh shit, the scene started.
Honestly, thank you for following.
Yeah.
Cycle wave.
That's nice. That
Cycle
team
wave.
That's food, but that's all right. Where's the
Yes.
routine? Is the big question as always.
Sorry, Snowy.
But nerdy,
Diamond
I
sword,
think
dude.
games have been really decided by the overworld. The last two seasons have been Beef Salad taking some suboptimal terrain in the Nether, so maybe a little bit overwhelmed.
On 7 long, is it?
Maybe it's a cascading
Jizzle.
decision in the overworld, right? Like you're behind in the overworld, you instantly start.
I
thinking,
hate that
oh,
Wait, I
sword,
think
guys.
that. Wait, shit!
I
I
hate
just realized
swords.
that. I think if I run the
Yeah,
thing,
you want to
guys
craft
won't be able
them
to
to
see
craft
it.
the
That's
diamond
really
hoe.
sad.
for the most part.
I'm
If
a
I
good diamond
run my
hoe.
program, you guys won't be able to see
Yeah,
it.
we know you would.
Because I'm not
Hello?
sharing my screen right now.
At least mentally, even if it's, you know, obviously every runner makes mistakes always. So
Didn't
it's
craft diamond
never
sword yet.
over,
Infume.
until
I assume in
Interesting.
Bastion.
Hello?
players in the
Or
fountain.
Fortress.
But it can
You're
feel that
Jezza.
way on
That's what I thought.
and so maybe Ubisoft's just been a little bit overwhelmed by
I wasn't watching.
Crafting a door and a boat.
But look at this. Beef Salad finds the ravine
Sideways
significantly below
Infume-
Infume. I don't
wrong
even know
ravine.
if Infume is even close
GG?
to any ravine, to be honest. Is this one here for him? Okay, it looks like this
Hey,
is one.
Beef
If you lose the,
Yeah, I can
oh my god.
tell.
They found
This
a
is not
ravine.
the
I
same
didn't
ravine
get
that
it.
Beef Salad's in, I think.
No, it's definitely not.
But
Definitely
Beef
not.
Salad messed
please
up
be
his
fucking
first
real.
portal. He's
Oh,
gonna
please.
Oh my
Please
god.
be a
Okay,
real
Jesus
ravine.
Christ.
Oh
Oh
my
my, he messed
god.
up.
All this time.
He
he
messed
messed
up?
up too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
Infume.
Oh my
Mental
god.
boost both these runners now
Dude.
Infume.
with awkward
Me,
situations.
bro, inform me.
Like
What
Infume
is
is
happening?
feeling
Please
this portal, but it's
I'm
This is
trying to
terrible.
control my obvious
Diorite or
Beef Salad
granite.
bias,
is
but I
such a
think
good
like
Where are we?
It's
Like,
fine.
replace that
this,
situation
you know,
with
this call has
the
enough
back
Infume
here,
believers. I will
water
support
on
Yeah.
the
Beef
side,
Salad.
standing on. I don't know what is.
What
Count
is
that pretty
happening?
well.
No,
but-
I,
no,
I'm
no,
not
I
I
even
want
think
Infume
but-
believer because I want Nathan to be
That was
Infume.
wild.
Nathan's
That was wild,
live.
but he
Nathan's
is in the
live.
nether finally.
Oh,
Nathan's live!
Bit of a
Nathan's
disaster
live!
there for both
Nathan's
runners,
live! Wait, I
Beef
thought I
Salad
got a
now has
mod
bit of a lead.
Nathan. What the fuck
Two.
was his
That's
Oh wait,
username?
you're mod in Nahan's chat.
Is the terrain
Am
Yeah.
I not in
uh,
Nahan's chat? I haven't been in Nahan's chat in
up.
ages.
Maybe a little more. I'm not sure.
I don't think I am. I think Nathan hates
It looks
me.
like they're kind of heading towards the same kind of cave area. Infume going maybe higher up though.
Beef Salad,
Beef
where are
Salad's
you
built
going?
A long way here. I think Infume has saved a lot
Where
of
is-
time.
Infume,
where's
yeah,
Beef
Just
Salad?
sort of
Infume
look
played
at the
some beautiful
situation,
terrain just
it's
now.
hard to
Let me
tell
not
exactly
Where
where
is
these
Beef
runners
Salad
are
going?
So,
relative
wait,
to each other.
sorry
Oh,
if
so
you heard the
there's the
silverfish. That
four.
was
Infume,
me
you know,
opening
going
Nahan's stream.
way
and it's
far
not
left
audio.
here has sort of thrown that lead.
Oh my god.
It's so unclear. Can he keep this height all the way to the treasure? Does he have enough blocks?
Terrain
Does he have enough
nav.
dirt?
Beautiful.
Beefsal's mining in the treasure here, maybe to save some blocks.
Huh?
I think
Same
Beef
as
is still ahead.
Above. I mean, I feel like
Yeah,
Infume
yeah,
saved
Beef
a
is
lot
still
of time
ahead,
back.
but Infume's
Yeah, I
the
don't know. It's
lead
hard
is
to
way
say
lower.
exactly. but look, Infume now.
No, I'm just
W.
surprised that Infume is like.
Oh, and he's killed
I'm
one
just
player.
surprised that like Infume isn't first into the Bastion, considering
Infume
Beefstyle
has
just freaking
3
bridged
dirt
over
left for
everything.
movement here.
No, but like Infamy
he's gotta
made up
burn
hella time.
some
He
of
just
his
like lost so much to the portal.
The few
Oh
blocks
wait,
you need to
true.
place in this treasure
I
route.
forgot
Just
that
a
happened.
couple, but you have to craft some sticks. You have to craft some blaze beds. He crafts this cracked blackstone.
Beautiful.
Good heads up play from Infume. So we should have enough here.
Very
Have
well
enough
done, actually.
explosives for the 0 cycle comfortably. As these runners get into this treasure routing.
Yeah, just clean routing here so far. Nothing not going too wrong. Obviously, treasure can be a little dangerous, but these runners are perfectly experienced, and nothing's going wrong so far. Yeah, it was interesting to see the difference in their terrain map. I mean, I think that's something that we've kind of seen a lot of, honestly. Infume just opting to go for the higher terrain, the higher option. When routing going to the Bastion compared to Beefstyle.
12-hour
Again, we've
stream.
seen him go in kind of
Yup.
the lower side and build up. This time going through the Bastion. So
Late
definitely interesting
pig.
to see how these
Okay.
two runners approach terrain now.
Late pig for Infume, taking a little bit of damage.
Another late pig.
And it seems pretty even. But we don't have a ton of food, right? Cod similar to bread, so Beefstyle basically has 3 bread. Infume has 4 bread. If you're trying to translate that in your head to a more relatable
It's just like a
food
5-second
source.
diff right now.
Yeah.
Which is not that much, right? Like the fort's definitely a couple
If you made up
pearls
a lot of
away.
time.
Gonna need to see some Hungry to Stone
24
come out.
hours?
Obviously, it's
No.
nigh impossible to dodge.
I ended
Stream's
before
only
then.
been up for 12.
I ended before then yesterday.
Diamonds are grass,
I
beautiful.
was
There we
just
go.
so insanely tired.
How these runners
Wait, Guppy VC's at 135 hours. That's crazy.
We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone.
Yo, that's
We're
insane.
both
saved
gone.
A little bit of time in this bastion, but this is an SSV fort. There could be some stray action. Infume loves playing for the strays.
Infume strays.
I hate that Infume loves playing for the strays, but he likes that, and only one, but could save a cycle. It's possible. Maybe the second one.
Cycle mentioned?
Oh, he's got 2, maybe
Sorry.
4. Look at Beefstyle, 0
Save a cycle.
strays.
Hashtag save a
This
cycle.
could save Infume the time that he needs.
Holy,
beautiful.
There's so many.
How many?
So
That's
many.
just gorgeous.
Oh
Can we
my
count?
god.
Can we count? Like, hello?
He's so lucky. He's so lucky.
Lots of strays.
Oh,
Beautiful.
he's so lucky. That's so many.
He's going for more
So
strays.
many.
He's going for more strays.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
The skeleton
He's
not
so
even going to be
lucky.
a problem because the blaze
Playing, I
shot
love
the
cheating.
skeleton.
Can we get any more
What the
strays?
fuck?
That's insane.
What the fuck?
Skeleton?
Oh my god.
He's low.
Oh my god. Please leave.
So he has just this one cod. Maybe has to hunger reset on the way to the stronghold. This blaze
What are we
is
doing?
off.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
No, you don't. Okay.
Oh, boat. W drive.
Oh, that's Task. Okay, he's Task.
He's out. He's out. He's ahead. He's ahead.
Oh my god.
He's
ahead
They're
now.
blinding at the same time.
Or inventory, anything
No,
like
but
that.
That's so
He's
Oh my
on
god.
3.5.
I'm a look for
But the
block
difference
out.
is-
We're free.
Infume basically has all his
Yes,
rocks.
if you're meant
He
six.
does.
Determine if he
If you're
needs to
meant
hunger
six.
reset here, and if
Yeah.
he has to hunger
Okay,
reset
that's
here, nerdy,
actually
Still needs to
so
hunger reset though, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
pretty big deal because he has
I
First time
break.
breaks.
I break through 2i throw.
Okay.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
he's so
Infume,
far
you
ahead
want that
at
to be
this
the
point.
470 so badly, but looking at Beefstyle's Nimbot, that's not what it's looking like 1400.
Yeah.
So Infume,
Okay,
he does have the
resetting.
blaze bed pre-crafted, so excuse me, he does get to get this
Gorgeous. One more rod.
this
One more rod.
hunger
One more rod.
reset
One more rod.
off
Is it better for
One
beef?
more
It's
rod,
gonna
pretty
break for
quickly.
beef as
Beef
well.
still needs-
nothing else
One more
pre-
rod.
It's gonna
Beef
break
Yeah,
for
it
beef.
broke for
needs
beef.
one more rod.
It broke for
That's
beef,
gonna be
yeah.
so interesting. Is he gonna
He is
go for more
just
strays? Is he gonna play the spawner?
Who's on 4?
I mean, he could be
Just
out
play
here,
it.
depending if
Play
the
for
rod is-
strays. Play for strays.
He
He
is,
sees
he is,
so
he is,
many
he is.
strays right
He
now.
has to play strays.
Or strays
He plays.
here.
So
He hates
75%
spawners.
chance he
He's a
gets
spawner
one from
hater.
One of these guys.
Oh my god, what in the
Got it
world?
twice
Oh my
there.
god.
Infume's not out.
Is the stray
No,
play even
why?
like play
Hung the pearl.
paying off
But
right
he's
now? I
got
don't think
3
it
more
is.
strays over here.
I
but
don't
there's
think
a-
it
there's a
is.
lot
I
of
think
blaze
it's
here,
probably-
and there's
Oh my
a
god.
lot
Oh
of
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god!
my.
He is.
Easy
Jesus
to
Christ!
do.
All those
Easy
houses
to
like
do.
managed
Just get out of
to
here.
being
What the
off.
hell?
I'm just
This
saying.
is like an average
That doesn't drop.
SSG.
That's
Beef is gone.
so-
Beef is gone.
He's
Beef is
not-
gone.
Wait, Beef is
Beef
out.
is
How is
out.
it?
So
What?
good.
Beef is
30
out.
he
seconds.
plays
Oh my god!
Spawner.
Beef is playing for
Horrendous.
two eye.
Because all these
Oh.
wither skellies
Beef
here,
is
there's
like
one
one-
skeleton
one eye,
block
one eye,
out of
one
the
eye.
entire
Oh,
left
one
side of
eye,
this
yeah.
fortress. The rest of the blazes
If it
entirely
doesn't pay off,
Oh my
if it
god.
doesn't pay off,
That's
that's insane.
It doesn't matter anyways.
No.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
Infume's
my
dead.
god.
Infume's dead.
Infume's
Infume's
dead.
dead.
Two hearts here.
Infume's just dead.
Oh shit.
True. True.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And
Oh my
as we've
god!
been talking
Oh
about,
no!
Okay, he
Oh,
saved all his
Wow.
stuff. Okay, all of his stuff is at least
Commandingly,
okay.
Does he remember
in the
where?
lead
Like,
now, he's not gonna know.
No, but
It's It's
he
not.
needs,
die
he
in the
needs so many
stronghold.
blocks to get there.
But Nerdy, the stray is
Yeah.
just too much to handle even for
But also, like,
some
this
would say
stronghold
the
looks
LeBron of
disgusting.
my
Like,
country
Yeah, this
hello?
looks like a
couldn't
nasty stronghold.
put it
Beef,
away in the
please
fourth
hunger
quarter.
reset. I'm
There was
scared.
apples. There was
So
apples.
is
Why didn't Beef
overtime
get
seed
grab
5?
the
I don't know. I'm
apples?
going a little too hard here with
How many was it?
It was
It's too
two.
much
It
now.
would
It's
be
not
like,
gonna, it's not gonna heal at all though.
No,
There's no
it's
point.
too
no,
much.
it would.
Skeleton!
Have a heart.
Yeah,
Have a
yeah.
heart.
Apples
He wouldn't
for
feel his hunger.
Here's
by
that
itself.
Good.
Hunger
no,
reset.
apples for 0. Oh shit, beef salad,
Very
please.
nice.
A hunger
He doesn't know
reset.
he's
Thank
ahead
you.
yet.
Thank you, beef
You know,
salad.
at any point, Infume can get found stronghold, right? There's no
That is true.
indicator for beef salad that Infume is dead.
That is true.
I mean, imagine if Beef
Obviously,
had
if he's
another
been in the
round.
stronghold for 3 minutes and
Yeah,
Infume
please.
still isn't in the
No,
stronghold,
Okay,
you
even,
library.
can
but
start
like,
to
I feel
kinda
like even
piece
if
it
Beef had to
together,
get
but
another
if
rod
there's
that's like
no
2
sort of
diamonds.
breathing room indicator, you don't know how much
I
time.
feel like even
passed.
if
In
Beef
this
had to get
situation,
another
no
rod, he'd
spike,
still be
your
ahead.
heart, your mind just starts racing. It's like, oh my god.
Because like then he
at any
knows
point,
now.
Infume can
And
just
this
get in the
looks like a
stronghold.
really
Maybe
messed
he
up
finds a spike
stronghold.
that you just don't have, and you have to keep your
Well,
composure.
I don't know why, but it feels
Know
like Beef's movement is like
where
so
you
slow
have
right
and
now.
haven't
and
been. Know
Yeah,
what
like
spikes you
what?
have
What
and
yours
haven't
Where's my
checked. There are
Tassie
zombies
Where
back.
like his movement
Infume
just
is
feels
making
so
his
like
way back.
unnatural.
Granted,
Now.
he still
The
needs
way
the
he
one
Yeah.
extra
feels
rod.
like
He's got to
It might
get
be
to his
nerves,
stuff.
but like
He
yeah,
can
it
box
feels
up, so
like really
it should be
stilted.
all
Yeah.
fine.
I agree.
Yeah.
Bro, why does
he
this
went on the
looks like
road.
freaking? This looks like
Remember,
my
this is the
freaking
way he
move,
has
man.
to
That's
get
a
back
bad
here. Like,
thing.
Wait, but
do you
he's
kill
already
these blazes for the last
he's
rod?
already back though.
This is
That's
like
the thing.
my nav.
Or do you just try to get your
getting
stuff?
lost.
Hasn't gotten shot
Like,
once
where-
yet.
where-
As a
Beef
wood
No,
runner,
I
salad,
literally
where-
like
where
logged
are we?
off
Wormhole.
places
Beef
I know are
salad,
dead.
please.
I will
Oh my god, he had his stuff back.
go back.
And
No.
Okay.
Portal.
Should we make it back?
Presumably, this will be a
Where
struggle
is
for
this
Still needs
freaking
to
portal
rob
room?
it.
Like,
yeah,
hello?
this is
Who ate
No,
the
we said
portal
that,
room?
but in these situations,
Oh yeah, Infume still has to. Well, technically,
sometimes
it depends. I guess it depends
Who
on
ate the
there's
portal
just
room?
And
nothing-
if
the
it's
one
a-
I
Like,
hit.
Do I
if
have
it comes down to
anything?
just sort of
I swear to
RNG,
God,
there's
if the
no
one
spike,
night
it's
doesn't
fully
hit-
clothed, it's like
Hidden
10
pathway, please. Hidden
rooms
pathway.
deep.
I don't need it for a
just
bingo.
feels
I don't
random,
need it for a bingo.
right? And if someone
No,
just randomly goes
I
There you go.
freaking
Now he's
lost
out.
my
I'm not even doing
bingo.
bingo. I'm
But
literally just
Infume's
using the
got
dock
6
and
rod. He
crossing
has
stuff
no
off the
fire
dock
res.
right
I
now.
don't know what the
What is
difference
this
Everything that's
library?
bolded on the dock.
There's a fully burning library for B side.
Okay,
He
burn
still
down
hasn't found the PR.
No, like
Granted,
what the
again,
hell is
he's
this
got the advantage
stronghold?
over Infume where he's
How
checked
long has Beef been
every-
nabbing
No.
He's
this?
checked the majority of
Oh
the
my God.
stronghold, nerdy, but every
No,
single
if
place
Infume
that he's
instant
checked,
nabs this, I'm gonna be
isn't
pissed.
where the
If you
PR
please
is.
instant nap,
Always
Infume,
just
please
in
instant nap,
the
Infume,
no
place.
please instant nap.
Last place he looks,
Infume,
faster
please
than
instant nap,
It
please,
doesn't
please,
matter
please,
that
please,
Beef's got
please.
power.
Okay,
It
yeah.
does, like,
Now
it
they get the
does
stupid.
not
There we
matter
go.
whatsoever.
Fuck,
But
It was
okay,
just right there.
fine.
It was just right there.
Finally.
It's just right there.
Oh, it's just over here, isn't it?
And beef
What is Infume
beef
doing?
hits the zero, like obviously, no?
Oh, did the
Infume
one I
has the
hit?
craft.
confidence from Beef
Infume
Salad, you know.
pre-craft. That's
Oh.
You have that massive lead.
He's
Oh
lost.
my
No,
god,
no,
no, I think
Sent a
Piano with
one-up.
Sojovo.
Oh, this could have been interesting if that
Game
was a
5,
zero.
game 5.
It could not
Do
have
we
even
not have
tracked
fire
that
res?
among the sea of everything that
No,
was
we
No,
have no
no,
fire
no
res.
fire res.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're so high.
Close.
We're
Oh,
so
he's holding
high.
it.
Katie,
Yeah, he's holding
57?
Oh, we're at
57.
57.
Oh, we are not
No, no.
hitting.
This is gonna be on.
Surface.
This is gonna
Surface.
surface,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
surface.
This is stronghold.
What the fuck?
Maybe he had to
Yeah,
build
no.
higher because of lava in the terrain. I wasn't
There's
even
no way.
watching.
And beef hits it, beef hits it.
Impossible to keep track of
Yeah.
everything on this. But it's over.
There it is. Yeah. I mean, that was a
Oh
bit
my
of a
God.
chaotic scene.
Oh.
And he's
And he
dead.
dies again.
Oh,
Like,
that's
what?
not what we'd
Oh.
like to see. Honestly,
Oh, GG.
I wonder.
Okay, that's like an
That's
unfortunate
the-
death, though.
Like that's the only thing.
Yeah.
The only downside.
Like,
of that
it
is
doesn't
that
really
this
matter,
is
but
Isn't
that's
necessarily fun for either player. In a sea
Bro,
of
that's
sub
just
eight
such a
troops,
No, that is
crazy.
fair.
we
That
voted
is
our
fair.
way
No,
over
that
to
was actually
1139.
disgusting.
Not only, not even. Oh, a high 1140. Granted,
No, we
3
didn't get
minutes
12-minute
strong
match.
split.
That was in 12
Maybe
minutes?
no
Oh
spike,
my
maybe
god.
not even a
It
spike.
was 1140.
But
Are we kidding?
1139 from these two runners in playoffs. But hey,
Wait, they
it
should
gets
be
us to a
extra. They
seed
should be a lot of
5.
fun.
If that,
That's
if
good
I
stuff. I don't
didn't
know.
It was an exciting match.
break,
It was an
would've been
exciting match. I feel like we were
seed.
asking for like a seed
That's
where
crazy, actually.
neither runner makes a
need 4
mistake, and then I
Destiny
feel like
seed. I
that
got
seed
so
was
close.
just so much chaos on both ends. It kind of
That was
evened
2
out.
deaths.
I
Not full
don't know. I'm
split.
hoping for
Oh,
game
wait, a lot
5.
of
I want to
people
see
was 3.
both runners on really good pace, neck and neck. That's what I'm hoping for, Feinberg. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I mean, in this seed, it's
No.
hard to say
He got this.
whether
He got
or
this. He got
not
this.
mistakes were made necessarily,
the
but there was
fuck
just
is that?
so much different
What?
decision making. I
Yeah.
mean, both the well,
There's
okay,
a
both
big
the
ass
messed
bug
up
in
their
my.
portals
I
a
don't know
couple
what.
times, went to
Yeah.
different ravines, but just
Oh.
it's the beauty and the
Guys, I'm
chaos of
almost
Burn
live
down your
combat
room.
when you're forcing
Get
yourself
the
to
fuck
stay
out.
on 50
Lava
feet
housing.
in a fortress.
Oh god.
Things just
Yeah,
happen.
lava housing.
Right? Like
Play
when
lava
you're in a
housing.
stronghold in the portal room,
Lava
12 rooms
housing.
deep, you get no spike. Things just happen, and it's just the beauty of the game, the back and forth.
What
of
even
these
is the
different
route for
decisions, the
lava
way these runners
housing?
are playing the same
Wait,
scene
it's two
completely
all. I just
different ways.
realized. Fuck.
Yeah.
Different ravines,
You
different
have to
Yeah,
go
no.
like
bastion,
from
different fortress
the
plays, spawner versus
you know
no
like the
spawner.
manhunt route.
Obviously,
There's
we
like
didn't get
that
to see
double
Infam
chest.
get
You go like
lost
from
in that
there,
labyrinth
kind of.
of
It's weird.
but
I don't know it personally.
Like,
but
I know
Oh,
the
salvation.
block you
apparently
break
Beast
to
Out said the
prevent.
one eye, just something
Village,
unique
yes,
for
yes,
for
yes.
in
Okay,
the
he's
But
gonna
like,
do
what if
village.
it's top down?
of a
Let's
system.
go. Finally,
Infum
village
gets
seed.
As we're going to the
Infum
village,
gets
Nerdy,
this.
it's another
I
You
think you
hit
can get
this.
village.
Oh god.
all overworld best
On
of
Nessa's
five.
life.
We gotta have a name for this.
On Nessa's
On Nessa's
life.
I
life.
was thinking
Infum
Neapolitan,
gets
but I
this.
don't think
Infum
that really
wins.
works because
Oh,
that's
that's
usually
fine.
like 3, right? That's like the
We
vanilla
would
chocolate
never be
strawberry,
wrong when
yeah,
betting
5
on
seed types.
that
It's
song.
gotta
On
be a good
Nessa's
name
life,
for
beef salad
a
wins.
best of 5 where we get
Oh
one of
my
everything.
Oh no.
Which just
Isn't this
means
a conflict of interest now.
cooked.
Ness, you might
Either
be
way,
dead
Nash.
either way.
It is. I agree with you, Feinberg. I do love seeing this. I love seeing the variety. I feel like it's the ideal situation.
Oh, hi Shan. Hi Shan. Hi Shan. I didn't see
Yeah, guys,
you.
Full
Welcome
House is
back,
2 and
Shan.
3. It's not gonna be Full House. Come on. You can do better than that.
We'll work on it. We'll have a good name for next weekend. Surely it'll happen next weekend. We've got like 3 of these this bracket so far at least, right? Like I feel like this has happened a lot. I mean, compared to last season where there were no game 5s at all, like we are getting spoiled.
I'm so
this season,
scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
with the quality of these seeds, the quality of the
Like,
matches.
the world
You
of
can surely
Infamous
take
and what
village.
I
Like there's no
feel.
shot,
Give us
right?
nerdy. And if you want a close game, we're gonna want a close overworld. The most
So
season
what?
Where are we?
decks,
So
seed
what
type,
is
right?
this?
Infuse.
So
Okay,
where's
the
my
desert
village?
Second
temple.
lead.
No, it's a village.
Which
It's
is
supposed to be a
great
village
lead
seed.
and like
I meant to say
30
the desert
second
village, I'm
average
stupid.
lead over beef salad on this seed type.
Desert
But I like
Toolsmith?
beef salad's play of
Beef
No.
no.
I
getting
was gonna say,
wood early.
logs. Because
No,
now
that's
Infuse
that's
is
village.
SNX.
Actually, I don't know. It might not be correct to get.
To see if this
I mean,
ends up
yeah,
mattering.
there's
Granted,
already
there's a
wood
tree
here.
sort of right here, and there is a second blacksmith, so maybe we
Because
don't
like
need to
there's
craft anything.
decently
Maybe
nearby
the
wood.
stone mining
Oh.
was
Or,
a
Or,
bit
you know,
ambitious.
the tech of getting
Need-
saplings
And this is now interesting
making
decision
a
that we
tree
can make.
pots.
Do we make just a bucket? or do we make
Tag,
Infum gonna
bro.
woodlight?
Actual
That's
tag.
tech.
a shovel?
Yeah, this is gonna
What
be
is
interesting
Infum
to see
gonna
what
do
these
here?
runners
Guys,
do.
if I were a Minecraft mob, what would I
Beef salad's
be?
already pre-committed to the shovel, so he's gonna
Infum
have
has to
to
make.
make shoes as well. If
Infum
he
has
makes
to
shoes,
go
I think
gold
it's just
now.
the right play, right? There's not
What?
a great way to get blocks.
They both have
otherwise,
to
and
Yeah.
there was flint that
I'm
these
trying to
runners
think.
ran
Yeah.
past at the start of
Pink
the
sheep.
seed. It's just a variance
I
that
don't
could have
know.
happened.
One sword iron
But obviously I don't
shovel.
think it's correct.
Sword
What
shovel
mob do people
Renegade.
bet their life?
I feel
You're
like you
not
be
sword.
a baby
I
log.
feel has just routed this
No?
village.
Hello?
Better.
Is
I mean,
Hello,
he's
annoying
murdered
as fuck. Hello.
trees in a
No,
bed.
so I feel
Are
like
you
you'd be a
insulting
big
me?
one.
I'm calling
Okay,
it
okay, is
a
that
cow.
insult? Is that insult? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
so
sorry.
insulting. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I'm sorry.
Those
Okay,
kids
okay,
leave,
okay,
bro.
okay. Maybe not a baby hog. Maybe not a baby hog.
In either case, Infum is good.
I feel like you'd be
At
a
least I
big
didn't.
one.
I
I
didn't.
feel
At least I didn't say
Big.
full hog.
Beef salad already
Like-
has
Yes, I feel like you'd be a crossbow pig.
Beef salad has no
I feel like you'd be
Crossbow pig.
leaves.
A crossbow pig. I know.
It's just a
Specifically a
sector behind. Beef
crossbow
salad has no
pig,
blocks,
not a
but
sword
it's
pig, a crossbow pig.
actually here, so he's got a like pretty scuffed way to grab blocks.
Infum's
Yo,
played
Emu
this very
actually
well.
is
He has
a
more. He has way
baby
more
hog.
Up
blocks.
this tree, is he just going to commit to the leaves he has on? Infum's already starting
No,
the
Beef's
portal
getting
here.
more
So
lead.
I'm a
just
baby
little
hog
bit
and
Yeah,
you're
but
a
Infum's
normal
up.
hog,
This is like
bro.
ahead now.
You know, the
Yeah, sure, I'm a
oak and
biggie
birch
like
trees
that.
next to the village feed a little
Bastion,
bit
hello,
as-
Chris.
as we spawn on the bastion. Is
Treasure.
What is
Y'all
this?
heard my
Treasure.
microwave.
Yeah, I mean, it's very close, but I don't know, those few seconds, it's kind of what we'd expect
Oh
based
my
on the
God.
stats, just Infume routing it a little bit smoother overall.
Beautiful.
And now we see Beef Salad entering probably, what, 10, 15
Uh-huh.
seconds behind?
Ouchies.
Yeah, and if you're
Oh,
Beef
and I was
Salad,
stupid.
how
This
do
is
you
supposed
mentally
to
shake this
be,
off? Behind in the overworld on game 5,
Oh,
pick
lost
your
a goal, but
ban.
fine.
I mean, this happened to me
Yeah.
yesterday, and it didn't feel great, Nerdy. I will say it did not feel great. Picking your ban, being behind from
Xyphoid.
the overworld by a
Xyphoid.
significant amount.
Do you know
it
if
doesn't
Java
feel great.
parses
So how does
operations
Beef
left or
Salad
right, or do I have to
bounce
add like
back
10
from
brackets?
this situation keep
Should just be
the
left
I
to
think it's
composure,
left to
keep the
right. I
mechanics
haven't
locked in.
coded Java in a while.
It should
Because we've
just be
seen
left
him
to
in
right.
minutes post Bastion. I mean, obviously he died last season, but even just in the fortress play alone,
This is
we've
a
seen
pathetic
suboptimal
treasure. Hello.
routing in the fortress in.
This is a
in Sector.
pathetic treasure.
Yeah, strictly
exactly. I mean,
left to right. I think.
That's what you gotta do, right? Just
Yeah.
play. I mean, it sounds dumb, but just try not to let that get to
He
your head.
threw his
Try
foot
to
and
focus
steal
up
out.
and just play the seed as quickly as you can. I mean, we've seen Infu make a lot of mistakes, like you said, Farmer.
Why
so
is there like
while
no
Infu
gold?
does have a
Hello?
nice lead here going into the seed,
Yeah,
it is
it's
not
pathetic.
over whatsoever. Beef
That's a
salad.
lot
Oh,
of
but
obby
that's
in
so
that
much
single,
obby.
but there hasn't
In
been
the
a lot
obby.
of gold blocks in the rest of this treasure. So is this going to be a low explosive situation?
Did he throw his light out?
Unclear with the beds and the
It's fire
anchors.
charges,
Okay,
he's
so
right,
both
right,
runners
right,
have
right.
one bed from the village that they've grabbed. That could be a separation
I think
factor.
explosives are
You know
fine.
how many beds can you use for the blaze bed?
It's 7
There's
explosives,
no
they're fine.
string from
It
this
doesn't
one.
Why the
matter.
heck did-
They're out.
Situation. But we're gonna have the 20 obsidian.
Did I
36
spell
to
this
be
wrong?
exact.
No, I didn't.
If
He
you
is
know
just
fire
leaving
res,
X.
where he has a single fire res, he
And
has
he's looking
2.
for the fort. This could
3.
be
Guys, I'm
playoff
hungry
security
again.
for either runner.
There you go.
Where is the
Of
Me
fort?
course.
too.
On this
Me
treasure
too.
bastion, Seed
Yeah.
Infume has
Wait.
not broken the
We all
spawner.
have boba
Oh,
together
he's
right
still,
now.
I don't know
Why
why.
does
I can't
my-
Infum
see
is just
Blade
sending
Mine.
quadrants?
Looking around, is he going to commit to the right instead of
Oh
left?
my god,
That's
wait, it's right
wow.
there.
Oh my god.
He's found it.
No
Beautiful.
way.
Ah,
Wow.
It's behind the
Wait,
bastion?
look right here.
Low-key,
Oh my
I
god.
want
A
some
little bit of a
waffles.
wormhole there, just
Please,
outside the side of the
Infume.
bastion.
Who's
And
closer to
leaving
the
Fun
spawner?
spawner
Two
first.
strays.
Later,
Two
Beef
strays here.
also
Oh,
has more
yeah.
fire res.
Could end up
He has
mattering.
2 more fire res
I don't
than
know
Yeah,
where the
if
spawner.
you-
He can't block off these wither
If you
skeletons. He's just
have-
gonna try to bait them in here.
And he's
Yeah,
on
here's
0
the
fire res.
spawner.
This is his
One
only
is
fire res. He
kind
only has a
of
couple minutes left.
Bad.
This is not good
Where
for him.
is-
Stray here.
Why is beef salad getting
Beef
fries?
salad,
I
but-
hope the Ritz are
So I was
bad.
trying to scan for.
Wait,
Please,
Okay.
please, please,
The
please,
spawner. I
please.
Oh,
think
hello,
he's in the
lava.
same
Oh
hallway
my
that
God,
Infu
lava.
was in.
Mom,
It's just so
thank you.
unclear
Oh, good plumbing. Good plumbing. Good plumbing.
exactly where
Lava
these
is
runners
so
are heading. Is
disgusting.
this gonna open up to that exposed
And it's
spawner?
such like a so
You made
wonderful.
waffle
Where
cycle? Bro.
Is
Oh my
beef
God.
salad? If
Some
you're a beef
tasty.
salad,
Oh my
you
God,
need to find the
tasty.
spawner
I'm
like
so
now,
scared.
and
I have
he
some.
still
I'm so
can't.
scared right now. We literally
Please, I
can't.
want
3 rods to
waffles.
1 rod.
Finally heard it, and
Finds a
it's
spawner, but
different
it's
spawner.
enclosed.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
I mean, he already blazed
Could
bedded.
theoretically
Okay,
open
Oh.
up
beef
some
salad.
variants for Beef
There you
Salad
go.
to make
Okay,
up
it's a
more
little
time
open.
as well if he gets a different.
He's only gonna
nav.
single blaze bed, and he gets a
Oh.
one spawn off this.
I don't think
Infume has an
Infum grabbed
open
that
spawner,
one.
so he's gonna have more blazes.
Oh
my
on
god.
average.
He-
How
no,
many
he-
rods
no,
does
two
Infume
both
have?
full rods.
Infume's got
Oh, wait,
so
they're
Oh my
not
god,
full
I'm
rods.
Yeah,
so
do it.
scared.
Four eyes already.
Do
No
I'm
this.
so
spare fire
scared.
res,
Good
but
blind.
if
Oh my
the
God,
rates
overlap.
aren't
Rip.
horrendous, his first one
Wait,
should
did it?
run out.
Oh my
He's got a
god.
pretty commanding lead.
Beef got so
What?
lucky.
on this
Oh,
seed,
nervous,
but
I'm so
one
Beef
other
nervous.
strong's
threw
gonna be
their
nerdy. That's
respawn
1,500
anchor.
away, or maybe 1,200
Oh.
for
And,
Infume.
and
Oh
it
my
almost hit the
god.
fire. Like it was so close.
He's
Oh.
barely
Oh
gonna
my
be close.
god.
He's gonna have
I
different
did
terrain.
7.
Infume
Epic
pretty ahead
bed.
here, but it's unclear until obviously we're in the stronghold,
more?
until we're in the end, till the dragon's dead.
Please, okay, there's one up there. There's one on the
One more?
ledge.
Infume.
Please drop,
That's
drop,
fine. Yep,
drop.
go.
Yeah, how many
The last
rods does
rod,
he own
no.
exactly?
Oh, never mind.
He's
He's
got
one
great
more.
terrain,
People
though.
spawn.
No,
Okay,
he's
okay,
wrong.
wait, that's
Is it?
such a crazy one.
Beef
Fourth one,
Salad
okay.
at the same stronghold. He's a little closer from the Ninja.
Go, he's gone,
but
gone,
I
gone, gone.
like the terrain that Infume has.
Oh,
Oh my
you're
god,
gonna
don't
live by,
do
like,
this.
a
Why are
second.
people
He's-
spamming Aquapolis? Is there a
the fuck?
movement on blind?
Is there one on blind?
There must be minions.
I
This
don't
way,
see
please.
it. I don't see it.
Please. I'm so nervous.
Where? I don't see.
yeah,
I don't
have-
see
I
a
have no
monument.
idea.
Why are people knowing in
With
chat
the lead,
what happened?
looking
I'm
for a
streaming
very
double
fast
hate.
Not
stronghold here.
We're based
See
on
what
cores.
we have.
Oh my god, beef has to wait for another
Salad
cycle.
has no
Yeah.
Oh, beef up already.
Wait, but
rod.
Beef
Infume
had,
has a great spike.
Has
Yeah,
5
yeah,
rods.
yeah,
He's
that's
waiting.
He has
Oh,
5
Oh my
rods.
god.
Opting to go
No,
more
he messed up the
right
pro hang.
here.
But it's
Oh my
fine, at least
god.
we
Yeah, They missed Pearl Hang,
a little
that's
bit
what it
of a
was.
micro
Oh my
mistake
god.
on
The Pearl Hang, that
map,
probably
which
helps
is,
them.
you know,
Like,
maybe kind of
Ooh,
a
library.
Please, no, that's a library.
Where are we
Infuse.
going?
Infuse,
Trying
where
to
are we
get to
going?
it.
Here's it.
Infuse, where are we
Is
going?
still just
Infuse,
one
where are we
guy
going?
here. Was it
You're
that
Ludwig, you're
single
Ludwig, you're
blade of
Ludwig, you're
silver?
Ludwig.
No, I
Oh my
see
god,
silver.
look at
silver.
it.
No, I
You're
see
cheating.
silverfish
cheating.
on
No,
sub
he exposed
subtitles.
Oh my
Silverfish.
god.
No.
Very
It's a mistake.
Oh,
He
shit.
exposed
shaky
Silverfish.
map. He's still trying to find the right
What
way to
is
go.
this
There you go.
There
It's
we
right
go.
there. It's right there.
Okay,
Beautiful.
found it, found it.
Right.
Beautiful.
Please.
Why do I
And it
keep?
was a
Why are
2i,
there so
so
many messed
It was a
up
2i,
bugs?
so
Set the
B could have
2i.
left. GG. Closed.
056. Let's see if
Okay.
Infum can close out the seed farm.
Please, please hit the zero, please. You hit these. You hit these. You fucking
Please
hit
do not
these,
hit the
white
zero.
boy.
Do not
Locked
hit.
himself
Do
off.
not hit the zero. Please, no.
He's still
Please
there.
miss the zero.
Oh my god,
please.
Silver, you're scaring me.
On the
Silver, you're
line, though.
scaring
Nerves
me.
could get to him. Let's see.
I want Beef Salad to win.
Krabby?
We need one person
Check.
cheering
Okay.
for Beef Salad.
W
to win.
Krabby,
Okay.
W Krabby.
One missed arrow, one missed double bed.
That's chill.
But
It's
Infuse has
fine,
used
it's
hundreds
fine.
of
Up
thousands
and
of times
Okay,
in
this is
system.
it.
Which
This
was
is
pretty
it.
good.
And it's so
Oh
chill.
my
It's so
god.
chill. It's so chill.
Oh,
Beautiful,
GG.
beautiful, beautiful,
my
beautiful, beautiful.
That was
On
wow.
Oh my
C5
god,
in
the cat is
final
moving so
moments,
fast.
just finding
That's
that spawn
literally
path
like
Quite
our summer.
gorgeous.
and having a little bit better terrain to Chords was sort of the difference maker. As Beef
Yeah,
Salad's dragon
beautiful
will
terrain.
be dead,
Oh my god.
if not very close to, as
Oh my god.
Chat is going
Oh
so
my
fast. I
god.
literally cannot read anything.
Great
in
stuff.
moving
Go.
on, keeping his podium streak alive,
Holy
potentially
shit.
moving on to next weekend, and Beef Salad in the final moments couldn't
Alright.
get it done.
Now we've
Save
got Nahan.
time on the nav though. Look,
Nahan.
25 seconds on the
Look
nav.
at me, the
Just
nerves never
so
get
far ahead of
easier.
that fort, finding
Holy
the
crap.
spawner.
The
That
nerves
was beautiful,
never
that
get
was actually
easier.
beautiful.
On that enclosed
That
Fuck
was
me, the
so
nerves never
tense,
get
that was
easier.
so
Aw.
strays that Beef
tense.
Salad had
Oh
couldn't
my god.
Remember your media
Oh
training.
my god.
Pretty solid day. Definitely a little bit of shakiness here and there throughout, from both runners, but overall, I do feel like both what we asked for, right? A pretty clean seed from both of them, and you love to see it. I mean,
Oh my
great stuff.
god.
Moving on to
Oh,
next week.
20
Uh,
subs.
I do think we have an interview here, so excited to see what Infume has to say. But yeah, great 5th seed. We got another game, best of 5. I just love best of 5s, and I'm just grateful to have those.
Let's
Oh
let's
my
hear what
god.
he has
Tough
to
there.
say
Oh
about
my
that match.
god.
See what his,
That was
experiences,
insane.
his thoughts were. Infume, welcome to the booth.
Who joined?
How are you feeling after that nerve-wracking Game 5 series against Beef Salad? What are your initial thoughts?
I'm still shaking a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I'm still very shaky overall. It's just.
Hold on, give me a second, guys.
I was thinking going into this third playoffs. I had one that did bad, the one where I have one where I do well. So I figure maybe kind of got relaxed in that situation. It's just the nerves never get easier, man. The nerves never get easier.
What's going through your head after a loss? Because you had one seed where you took some deaths, one seed where you had a little shakiness in the bastion. What do you tell yourself after the losses to get back into things?
Yeah, I mean after the first seed, I wasn't too.
I needed to go into another VC to shit on Infume actually.
But going after that, I see I just mess up a lot just because of the nerves. It's just I felt fine because I'm confident that I can beat Beef.
I feel bad for Beef, yeah, but
better runner. So
I feel bad for Beef, but at the same time he killed it. He killed it.
No, yeah,
Beef played insane there.
Obviously it didn't happen, but still take
Like
the dub.
Beef had.
And then as well
I
after
don't
that,
know. Also, he hasn't had a good playoffs in so long.
It's
With
just
that, he's always
I am
playing
okay with
crazy
the
good
decision
people
I
first
made.
round.
I got hit through
Like
crack of the
eliminated in the
box
first
through
round
with
last
Skelly. It's
playoffs
just-
too.
I mean,
Nahan
it's a
next,
decision I'll
Nahan
always
next.
make,
Nahan
it's
next.
just-
Nahan
I have
next.
to live with the consequences.
Nahan next. Nahan Loki.
Nahan
I'm so
next.
excited for this. Holy
Nahan.
shit.
To see you kind of go for slightly weird plays, but
No, yes.
yeah, walk
His
us through
keyboard
what
is
made
the
you-
most
was it just the
decorated
SSD? Was
speedrunner
Sorry,
there anything
Nahan.
in particular that made you go for
Yes, my
slightly riskier
favorite
play there?
Steve.
It was almost in your favor, I will say. If that I didn't break, you would have.
My favorite Steve skin.
Yeah, I remember I looked back. I saw
My
I blind
favorite
on
Steve
6 and then blind
skin.
on 3 at the spawner. Obviously with pre-craft.
What is
so
Loki?
I
It's
may
like-
lose a little time to that, but
I feel like Loki shouldn't count as a Steve skin.
Oh,
Nahan
yeah.
Loki
Technically
is 2-1 to
changed.
Loki
Nahan.
is so
Hey, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6,
Bro,
7, 7.
Hydrated, hydrated.
Funny
Guys,
shouldn't
guys,
have changed
Alright.
his skin to
if I
Alex.
think it is good enough to play for strays, I'll try to lower my run distance. Check if I
No.
have any blazes
Beautiful.
that I could play for
My
strays.
hot take of the day is that
I
Loki
lowered
shouldn't
on
count as a
that
Steve
fortress.
skin
I got
because
plenty of
it's
blazes
an
Oh my God.
edit. It's an
I didn't
edit.
really take
That's my
No,
hot
Loki
take of the
But
day.
the face, the face, the face.
It's not fair.
It's like saying I feel like it's like saying Rec Rap's a Steve skin. Like yes, but also no. You know.
Yeah.
Had, just call it a Steve had.
Mhm.
Steve had.
It's a
Yeah.
hard thing to balance, right?
So-
Now strays are better, but you really only have the flexibility to
Yeah,
do
I feel like
one season where you have
FMV.
the food and health to be
No,
like
no,
Nah,
and
ain't no.
take some damage.
Lock in.
And
Skelly
Finish the
attack.
problem.
You're good. Give it the option for strays. I think is smart, right? And then just sort of you're giving yourself.
I have
Wait, we're just
new
gonna-
quests.
Are we gonna go for? Obviously, if you get strays, there's one blaze next to 4 skeletons. You might not go for it. You're not forcing yourself to do it, but the option.
Oh wait, I forgot to make a
is,
constructor.
kinda
I'm
with that last
stupid.
blaze
Oh.
would take,
Bless
the
you.
last rod would take
Ah,
4 blazes.
constructor.
And
Thank
you.
you.
It's obviously very different.
Wait, I
Beef
can
Salad
just
sent a
copy
1 out of
code,
that
right?
seed as
Surely
well,
I
but
can
guess
just copy code.
the final
Control C.
question. Chat's really
Control
wanted me
V.
to ask.
I love copying code.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember what seed it's on, but the baby fox stealing your eye. That something I've only seen in clip cards before today. But
Unreal.
I've
just
never had it happen to me.
question. I just want you to talk about it. Like I don't know.
I mean,
I don't.
It was because I had to throw 2 eyes, and it was the second eye that the baby fox picked up, and it's like, you know, I tried to like kill the take out the fox, like I want to get the eye back, obviously, but like I felt like okay going back because I knew I had a full cycle of blazes at my spawner. I figured like, you know, it's 50-50 whether or not I'm gonna get 2 out of 4. And then like still, you know, with that time overlap that I have of like a max.
Of course, Infum was thinking about killing the fox.
I knew I'd be okay, but it was just like so that's why I didn't like.
No, the media training is kicking in. He said he paused before saying taking out.
True.
It was just such a oh my god.
The media training is working.
W media training.
Not mattering, but
W media training.
That was an amazing moment.
We might
I
need
just
to,
like I
the
want to
strat
get
decks,
I
but,
wish that like the
practice second
the
against
PowerPoint that's been mentioned can become public. The
time we've
media
I want to see
training
it so bad. Oh
I
my
want
god.
to see this.
a common
Maybe
enough
if we ask Karo.
occurrence to have to chase down these baby foxes.
Wait,
but
oh
we
my
didn't
god,
let
no,
it get you
I've seen the
into
media
moving on
training
to
how
next
it's
weekend, and you're gonna
actually.
be playing
Okay,
the
Oh my
Represent
god.
PowerPoint.
So you're gonna show
Loki
me?
versus Nahan, which is the next
I
matchup,
can't
and
show it
what
on
would you have to say,
stream,
any
and I
thoughts on
promised
the specific play
my
that you
my
wanna
information
play,
supplier I
the
wouldn't
situation? I mean,
believe.
you played
Okay.
Loki
Alright.
last
Oh,
season.
no,
but
no,
you
no,
played
no,
Loki.
we can
I
ask
just asked
Karo
for, like,
for
an
it.
answer.
What are your thoughts?
That
I mean,
too.
I think compared
Because
to
like
last
I got
season,
it like
Loki's
second
playing
hand,
more and he's
right?
in a better
Like Kiro would have
situation.
gotten
I
it straight
know
from
last
himself.
season you didn't have the best sleep.
I got
so
it from
you play
somebody
well,
who
so
got
if
it from
he
somebody
wins,
else.
you know, I
I
like
got
Loki.
from
I have a lot
Oh,
of
there's
respect for
there's
him.
like degrees of
Phenomenal runner, but,
separation.
you know,
Yeah.
get a little
Wait,
less
let me
sleep.
I will
see it.
say,
You know, it's just like it's helpful.
Monkey
Is
did
it
like
But I
legitimately
think I would
get
with an
called
L.
out.
personally, I think I would enjoy playing as Nain.
Is there like is it
because,
just like
I would
normal
say, like,
corporate
I'm
media
good
training,
friends
or
with
is there
him, so
like
I think having,
specific
like, a
funny stuff
kind of
in
a
there?
friendly matchup like that, where like a
We're
It's
talking about the
funnier.
monkey
being
part.
like you're playing your friend,
funnier?
you don't have
Uh,
as much nerves. So I think I would very much like to play Nain, but I mean,
I would very much like to
Infume-
play
Infume
Nahan.
and Nahan.
better match for
Please.
these.
If you be Nahan,
What am I
Like, I
supposed
would
to do?
check Infuse versus
Yeah,
Nahan this season actually.
Everyone be nice to each other, everyone be friends. We need to have some drama here. So
if you be Nahan, aka the two boys I also mod for.
Full game 5s, man.
That's
enough
fair.
for
That's
me.
fair. I can't complain. That's fair. That's fair.
Infuse and Nahan are 3-1 by the way.
Infium, we'll see you next weekend. You moved on again. Is the
Three-
third
are
playoffs
3-1
gonna
this
be
season.
Did Infume say
Taking
fuck?
We'll see you next weekend. We'll see
Did
you
he?
back
Did
here.
he?
Great gameplay.
I don't
great
know.
best of 5.
I don't
We'll
know.
see you your
Oh, I
next
saw
weekend.
someone in
Oh wait, yes he did. He did.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
GG's.
Well, there we have it.
Why do you
Another game
hate
five.
me?
That's
Oh
it.
wait, it's
Hey,
because
Good
I
job,
freaking
Red
typed
Bull.
on it. Okay.
Yes, and we have one more game left today. Nearly just one. Nahan versus Loki, Battle of the Steve Skins. Let's look at the bracket. See
I love how it's
exactly
like
how
I'm
it's
actively
shaping up
watching playoffs and I'm
for
still
the
more
last
productive than
match
I
of the
was
day,
yesterday.
The last player to fill out our quarterfinals. Like we
come
just said,
on.
going to be playing against Infium, the winner of this next match.
This is
And then we
supposed to
have
be at
Steve
1
versus
p.m.
House, Aquacord
for me.
versus Skycraft.
We're an hour behind schedule.
Very, very different bracket, yet similar in some ways.
Aren't we
to
on time?
What we saw.
No, we're an hour behind.
Fill out yet, Nerdy. We have one more game.
No, we're. Oh, wait.
We will be taking.
Didn't they
Oh,
like
yes, we
shorten the
are an hour
brackets?
behind.
Yep.
Just so we
Yep.
can make sure things
Oh
are set up
god.
for our Loki versus
What
Nahan
happened?
match, and then we're gonna get right into it. Steve versus Steve, Battle of Steve.
Off last scene, yeah.
There's some
Gonna be a
good
great
stuff.
match.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in literally.
Everyone got 3-0. It's so stupid. And Loki.
These alerts in a sec.
Dude, I'm still shocked about Steeds. Holy shit.
What happened? Oh, Steve's won. Oh, that's
Yeah.
oh wow.
Yeah, against EDCR. Like.
That's insane.
Like Steeds is pretty good, but like
I'm
Steeds
sad.
was like
I can't watch
43rd
Infume
last.
crash out.
Why?
Over the seeds.
Oh wait, there's intermission. Okay, we're locking in on intermission. Let's go.
Nahan 3-0. I'll be back in a second.
God. Keep watching golf while in playoffs. I hate this guy. Stranger Things. I'm gonna keep losing, bro. I'm losing.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is 30 frames per second. Okay, which is...
Yeah, there's an anonymous 5 gift.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back from our very short break. Hopefully you guys got some water, stretch your legs, or just sat patiently waiting for the timer to tick down. And we are back. Nahan versus Loki, nearly our last match.
Nahan versus Loki. I'm excited.
To see
Nahan sweep.
Auto qualled.
Nahan
7th seed, right? Didn't even have to go through LCQ. Wasn't in the bottom 4. Loki, obviously 3-time playoffs winner, but didn't have the best showing in the last couple seasons. So we'll see if he can bounce back in season 9 and avoid a first round exit to playoffs newcomer. Nerdy, what are your predictions for this match? How are your predictions shaping up overall?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, yesterday I had an amazing run. I got 4 to 4 right on the guessing, like the winner, and I got 3 to 4 right guessing the score. Today, it's not looking as good. I predicted ECR to win. Okay, so that's an immediate L. I predicted a 3-2 for Infume, but at least Infume did win that. I did predict a 3-0 on HDMI cable, so I guess not a horrible prediction for today, but definitely not as good as yesterday. But my prediction for what it's worth for today was a 3-2 for Loki.
Well, I'm a fan of Game 5, so I vibe with that prediction. I don't know exactly who is going to make it out, but before we get into the player cards, the seed selection, we do have a player interview with Loki. It's not his first time in playoffs, but it's the first interview we've had with him, so we're going to throw it over to that, and then we will...
Oh my god, Nahan interview, Nahan interview.
Is it Nahan interview? Or Loki interview?
Nahan interview.
Nahan,
No, it's Loki, it's Loki.
Oh, it was Loki, damn it. I thought it was I was hoping it was Nahan.
Current random sequence world record holder, and the only person with a time under 7 minutes.
Loki voice.
So quiet.
Getting world record was my favorite thing that I've achieved in my speedrunning career, but it's very luck based, so I think winning in playoffs was the harder thing to pull off.
Aura.
Aura.
Ranked playoffs is my favorite thing in Minecraft speedrunning because I'm a very competitive person. Even though I've won 3 playoffs, I'm very motivated this season to prove that I'm one of the best speedrunners.
Wait, does Loki have a lisp?
Last season,
I think
in season
so.
8, I wasn't as motivated.
Yo,
play,
he
but
just
for
like
this
me for
season, I've been
real.
focusing a lot on my micro gameplay and bastions, and I think that will help me a lot going into this season of playoffs.
Each of
I'm
your
really happy
playoffs
to have won 3
victories.
playoffs.
Oh,
The first time in season 2,
so
I wasn't sure I
aura,
was
so
ready to
aura.
win, but after
Holy
beating
shit.
silver, I was really happy. In
They
season 4,
needed
I
to
felt
like
I was
up
playing
the
at my
volume
best.
on
Bro,
Loki.
wear
I'm
the
not gonna
glasses
lie.
for
in
sure.
the finals to get my second playoff victory. Then, in season 6, I beat Dugal, which meant a lot because I think he's one of the best players in the world, and it was a really close match.
Aura.
Loki legit sounds so young, dude.
Minecraft has so many different ways to play the game,
Yeah.
but speedrunning is what I like the most because I can showcase my mechanical ability in the game. When I started playing, I was actually quite bad, but
I would
improved
actually
really
be
quickly,
quite
and I'm
bad.
very happy that I've been able to
Yeah,
accomplish
bro,
what I
I
have
couldn't
in
hit a
speedrunning
tunnel,
this
you're
game
like...
in both world records
Same.
and MCSR
Yeah.
ranked.
Introducing Loki.
Yeah, what a unique interview. I
Beautiful.
mean, not only just the first time that we've gotten a chance to truly speak to Loki,
Yeah.
but those are questions that you can't really ask anybody else.
Okay,
Like,
Fiverr's gonna
what
be
is
so freaking
each
loud
of your
after
playoffs
this.
wins?
Bump
What
up
does
the volume on my
world
Twitch.
record mean to you? What does, being the best player ever of all time ever mean to you? Like, you can't throw that interview question on anybody else. Like, it's just crazy aura situation. Thank you to Laura for editing that
Hi,
video.
Oct. Good
And thank you to
morning.
Mavericks for editing the Zero Cycle Horse video
Morning.
from Infume B-Style
Hi,
last
Oct.
game as well.
Yeah, the
Let's
Nahan
get
and
into
Loki
stats
video was
to
just
see
broken.
if the rank-specific stats hold up. Because I know Nahan's got some pretty good numbers.
Nahan clutch.
Battle of the
Wait,
Steeds
what?
got
Wait,
different
we're not
shirts
getting
on, but
Nahan
look at the
interview.
averages
Aww.
No Nahan.
There's no way.
So
What?
best ranked times, and I mean they haven't met
There's no
too
Nahan interview.
much in
That's
the
so
ladder
sad.
specifically, but Nahan's up 2-1. these are pretty close.
Wait.
No, I mean, so this is gonna be really interesting. So the reason why I think so, Loki obviously has been practicing, and like he said, he's been getting back into getting
I
good.
think
But
it'll be
Nahan's
next.
been playing a lot. Like,
I think
look
it'll
how
be
many more
next.
matches he
Maybe
has
after this.
season.
Maybe right after
Nahan
this.
played
also a
way
PvP
more this
higher
season. That's
PvP low, right?
crazy.
So
Look at the
obviously,
match
I
difference.
do
No,
not
yeah,
want
Nahan
to
works
underestimate
so
Loki
much.
whatsoever.
I was trying to
Loki
see
can
the
do
both.
that, but I do
Took a
think
break.
Nahan could be a bit of an
Yeah.
underdog here, insofar as
Okay. It's
the
2 to
fact
1
that he's
again.
just
I
been
feel like
playing a lot
Nahan
more.
can take
That
this.
being said,
Yeah.
I just think the playoff experience diff here for Loki might be a little bit too much. That's why I ultimately had Loki going through. It's gonna be hard though. I don't know. Battle of the Steves, but
What a
I feel like the
graphic.
two Steves could not
So
be more
funny.
different, right? We got one player who's been grinding as a bit of a new player when it comes to playoffs. The other player maybe not playing as much, but
Oh,
still
true
playing
or
a lot
next
and
true.
is the most decorated playoffs in playoffs history. So super excited.
66% win rate
Playoffs
is also
such
like
a
so
mental
high.
battle.
I know.
Being able to go back and forth with the same
Chaotic.
player over
Holy
5
shit.
seeds.
Okay, so
difference,
Oh
BT
my
keeping
god.
your
Yeah, Nahan's banning
composure.
BT.
I feel like BT and RP are
24
gonna be
room
banned.
portal average.
Plausibly.
Oh,
mean,
I
it
haven't
might-
done
I
the
don't think
world.
it's
Wow.
Heavily
like,
focused on
that-
BT.
that's
Wow.
absolutely disgusting.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's kind
But
of
he's got some
disgusting.
time
That's
to
so
see
really
these
disgusting
players
from
on
Loki.
shipper
But
control
the thing
and
is
Jetson,
that
we don't see
Nahan
too
has a
often on
higher
those
win
roles,
rate
Desert
against
Temple,
Loki.
so
What the
very, like,
fuck?
It's 2 to 1. It's
It's
very
2 to
low
1.
sample
That's like
size.
yeah, it's
That's
very
like a
low. That's like
negative sample size.
That's negligible, yeah.
Obviously, I'm
Low-key
not trying
may
to say,
ban
like,
either
oh my
Rune
god, he's
Portal or
only got
Desert
2
Temple, I
C-types, because
feel.
like this 824 is
6-7
like
GT.
absurd. And 75% win
Nahan
rate
just has
on
better
LT,
averages
low 9,
except on
that's
Berry
absurd.
Treasure.
But
That's crazy.
I mean, you look at the village.
That
That's
is very
10-01. I mean,
no,
Nahan's
yeah.
not giving him too much of a run for his
Except
money.
RP,
That
actually,
average
yeah.
win rate as well. But
Loki will probably
if
ban
we get into
RP.
more of these decision-making,
Yeah, I
Wait,
feel
no,
like
what I'm
gold
saying,
worlds,
no.
especially Loki saying
No.
he's been focusing more on his micro, could
Yeah.
give Nahan the
No,
advantage
Loki's
here.
gonna ban
Let's see what the seed pick bans are.
I
Let's
feel like
see.
it's
Expecting
BT
maybe
RP.
Village.
Portal ban from
No,
Nahan.
no,
Village?
so Nahan's gonna ban by BT.
Village ban from
Nahan's
Loki?
gonna ban
I don't
BT.
know. Maybe BT and
Loki,
Shipwreck ban I
I
could
don't
see
know.
Yeah,
from
I
both
can see
these
that.
runners.
Desert Temple, yeah, okay.
Village.
Wait,
Desert
what?
Temple
Nahan
What?
bans Village? Aura?
What?
Aura?
Village
What?
ban from
What?
Village.
What?
Interesting.
What?
So we're going
Okay,
Aura?
okay,
Rune
Nahan.
What?
Portal.
Okay,
Nahan, what are you doing?
Low
Okay,
eight
Wait,
Nahan.
I need to
average
pred.
for
I need to
Loki on
pred.
this
And they
seed
had
type.
picked
We
a
are sending
Ruined
it
Portal.
in.
Holy
I
shit.
need to pred.
The sample size also, from what I was
What
reading,
is this
seems like
aura?
I forgot
63%
peds.
win rate. So I feel like that can't be that low of a
What?
sample size, right? I mean,
Village?
I don't know the exact math on that, but it's not like it's
God,
one
this-
game or something. You can't
Whoopsie.
get
I mean, he
63%.
played
Wait, are you gonna
180
do it,
games,
or
right?
I should
Yeah.
have lunch, guys. Bye
He's got
bye.
30 games in the room portal. I
Have
mean,
fun.
obviously,
No, you can do it. You can do
I'll
it.
do
let's say
it.
he's got 30 games. You win.
I just know
two-thirds of
I
them, that's
forgot to
20
do pleds in
completions.
Infuse
Obviously,
chat.
That's not the best sample size, but like you
Yeah,
said,
but
it's
it's
not
still
like that's
crazy.
it's not like that's 3 room portal games that he's got an 8-24
Yeah.
on. That's 20 that he's averaging 8-24 through everything. And some room portal seeds can be pretty ugly. So Loki's making it work on this seed type over and over and over again. Can Nahan match his speed? Can the Steve
Okay, everyone
match
pred.
the Steve?
Everyone pred. Everyone
That's a
pred.
good question.
What do you mean?
I will say a very important distinction that we got to bring.
Should
bring
I
up
all
here
in on
immediately is
Nahan?
Nahan's
Yes.
rocking the classic
Yeah.
blue shirt.
Actually, wait, I have
Whereas
enough to
Loki,
get
of
you to
course, is
queue
wearing
up. I'm gonna
Hello?
put
black shirt.
so I'm putting
a little
3K
bit
on
difference
Nahan.
there.
No, oh
That
my
can
god.
make a big
This
difference.
motherfucker just said Nessa changed the
I mean,
pin. Hello?
this
Are you
kind of
not
room
reading
portal,
it?
speaking of
Are you
ugly
not
room
fucking
portals,
reading
this
it?
is one of them.
What do you want me to
Not
say?
enough iron for a bucket.
Wait,
no
guys.
food, no axe. At least we got some gold picks, but we've seen this room portal type last.
It is
Guys,
not.
check
last
this
day,
ratio.
yesterday, with me and Hacks, but there
Oh
was
wait,
a,
who put?
there was
Oh,
gold,
Oct.
or there was
Oct
enough
put
iron for a
2K on
pickaxe, and there were
Nahan.
golden carrots in the chest. And so now, I mean, I guess there's a sheep hanging out with Loki's tree over here, but this food situation is weird. Loki's making shears.
Oh wow!
This is
Oh,
the
that's
first
such
time
an
we've
interesting play.
ever seen this in playoffs, I think.
Yeah, no,
Loki
I mean that's a
made
really interesting play.
shears on 5 iron in a room portal.
What?
I don't like it.
What?
Because
Okay.
we have 2 gold picks, I really really don't like this. Granted, there's sheep here. He can get some beds, but it's the blocks play that you're sort of making for the shears. Maybe the sheep sort of push it over the edge a little bit, right? Maybe you get some extra blocks
I feel
faster
like
and you get an extra bed and a half. Maybe
I don't like
matters.
that play from
But
Loki.
you have
I
two
don't like
gold
it.
picks for the blocks.
What, shears?
I don't
Yeah,
know if
making
I like this
shears.
play. I mean, we'll see. It
Yeah,
all depends on
'cause
the
the thing
bastion.
is,
But this is very risky
you
for
could get
Loki
nuggets.
on seed
It's
1.
not
Maybe
gonna
this
be
is when you
like,
take the risk.
could
I don't
get
know. Is it
nuggets
better to take a risk on
from
seed 1? Is it better to take a risk on seed 5?
the Bastion.
Mentally,
which
I
could
don't know.
possibly
Yeah,
get
that's
you
a very
the
interesting play. Yeah, well, maybe
three
we'll
ingots that
ask
you
him about
need.
that later on if he ends up winning. But in either
Instead
case,
of,
here a
like-
little bit of a
I
lead
think
here
it's
for
just.
Loki. But
I think
like
it's
you
just
said,
for
I think
Bastion is.
yeah, it looks like the
He just went the wrong way.
Bastion.
Doubted his scan, so in the nether first, and now Nahan ahead on the terrain.
I hate how.
And are these
gonna be
blocks
very
even going to matter, right? Like, look, Nahan's able to use this entire gold pick for 20 blocks. And
Hi.
this gold pick has unbreaking.
What?
He just mined 20 netherrack, and this pick is not even off of green durability. So why did he make the shears?
The fuck is
I mean,
Loki
it could be
doing?
Why did he make the shears? Let's see the iron at the top here. Is this punish going to be absurd, or is it going to be not that big of a deal? We have 6 chests up here on upper housing, and we have 6 iron hits in the doubles, so it literally doesn't matter whatsoever that he needs 3 iron instead of 3 nuggets. So, WVP, I guess. Never punished.
Never punished. Jesus.
Never
It
punished.
can matter in other seed types. That was a very interesting play by Loki.
No, I want. Sorry, Nuggets. I want Nahan to win.
In either case, I will say the biggest thing here,
Wait,
I
did
feel
you
like,
wanna
is just
put it in
missing that
chat?
spike,
I mean, Loki
right?
just,
Like, now
Loki
he's
just
I did not. I
movement
forgot.
on this
Yeah,
housing.
as well.
He just misplaced 3 leaves,
Oh, well.
mismined 1 block, made shears in the overworld. I think he burned wool or mutton in the overworld as well for the amount of sheep that he killed.
I feel like
The
if
Myco's
Loki
not
loses
looking
and
good.
asks the sheer question in the chat, you're
this
getting
could be just a
banned.
warm-up thing. I mean, we saw Infume having some shaky gameplay on that 4 seed in our last match we commentated, Feinberg.
It seems
but,
like a low-key thing
yeah,
to
I
do.
agree with you, Feinberg. There's definitely some inconsistency here in Loki's gameplay so far.
And maybe it's the nerves, maybe it's, I haven't been back in
I feel
playoffs
like I
in a
don't
while.
watch
He had
that
a pretty
much
early
Loki.
exit for Loki's
I mean, it's
standards.
probably
Obviously, then
because
he got out
he
in round
doesn't stream
2.
that much.
But
So.
as someone who's
He doesn't
won
stream that
3
much either,
playoffs
yeah.
and putting in
I've
the couple
watched
more,
like basically no
feels like
Loki,
an
so
early
I have
exit. We're
no
not
idea
making
what
it
his
to the final
gameplay
day
looks like anymore.
a man of
Remember
Loki's
when
caliber.
he won playoffs and then sent a photo of one of
And
his classes
Nahan
that he
hasn't
has?
really been letting these nerves
Like, it's
visually
just
affect him
that
as much.
class.
I haven't seen too much, block misplacements.
That
Loki
was
missed
so
a gold
funny.
block as well on the backups. Got a piglin grab one of those. Hasn't happened to Nahan. Hasn't slipped off the backups.
This is kind of the thing you might
When was the last
expect
time you had
also
a woman
from,
in
the less experienced player, right? I mean, these like minor
playoffs?
slip-ups and stuff, but
Was it
it
just,
could
like,
be just
season
like,
one?
Oxy.
I don't know, just
Season
getting kind of
Oxy.
back
Yeah,
into
so
this
season
game.
It was
That's my
Oxy.
prediction. I mean, maybe I'm an optimist.
It was
Feinberg. I just wanna see
season
the best
2.
gameplay we can see from all these runners.
No.
But at the end of the day,
No,
I do
wasn't
think
Season
Oxy in
seven,
the
season
recent
7.
playoffs? Yeah, a 7.
Oxy was
Seven,
in
okay.
season 7 playoffs.
uncharacteristic of Loki.
Bro, Oxy
Yeah,
is a
the stream just lagged because Nahan's pearl just took like 7 seconds to land. Was that did that happen to anybody else? Like his screen, and then
Yeah,
he
I
like
can't believe
fully
87
froze on
still
the
lost.
movement as well. But Loki's in the forward first, better terrain.
Oh my god, Nahan.
And oh
Go
my
ahead,
god,
Nahan.
barely
Nahan.
doesn't
Oh,
die.
shit.
Maybe that's
Nahan,
the mechanics.
please, lock
Finally
in.
getting to Nahan.
Lock in,
But
Nahan,
he
lock
keeps
in,
his
my
composure. Had
Please,
a
my
crazy
boy,
downwards
please.
momentum pearl.
Please.
And very, very smart. Avoided block clutching. Would have taken maybe 10 hearts of fall damage. And with only 3 hearts available to him, that would have been disastrous.
Yeah, but I will say both runners on pretty low HP here.
Oh wait,
This is
Nahan.
definitely
Wait,
a
does
little
Loki
scary.
have gold
Lots
pick?
of
Because
potential for deaths, like a
Nahan's
Blaze
saving
spawning
gold.
on
Like,
them.
Nahan
Yeah,
saved
Blaze
gold.
spawning
Nahan.
in the Blaze TNT. I don't know if he's crafted
Loki
his
has 9
explosives
gold
yet for
plus gold pick.
the pre-crafts. He has not, and
Yeah.
sure, Loki was behind on the Bastion, but he's heading to the fort now. And looking at just the quality of the inventory of both these runners, Loki's inventory is so clean, and maybe now he's dialed into that micro. He's shaken off those initial mistakes, but his inventory so clean. And look at
Oh,
the
we
pre-crafts.
misplaced one
Oh my
obby.
goodness.
It's chill though.
It's yeah.
And Nahan
Just
hasn't
wonderful
blaze
stuff.
bedded. Also, is like gonna be just kind of hesitant to kill these blazes. I feel like in general, also could just have a blaze spawn on him. He's gonna take another little bit of damage here.
But any blaze spawning on you,
little
just
scary.
instantly dead. And you
Oh
have to
my
put out
God,
this
lava
lava,
too.
so do you stand in the portal to put out the lava, or stand,
Doesn't-
in the
Can't
spawner
even blind
on
yet.
the blaze? He's not going
Only
to.
has 1.5 hearts.
Losing time, gonna it also is not getting an eye, so can't blind and overlap that with the hunger reset yet. A little bit scary, but we'll have to see what.
I mean,
how he
unless-
Now he gets a blaze, and this is just a one spawn, and it's in the lava. And
One
no,
spawn.
it's
God.
disastrous for Nahan.
Oh god.
Oh my
Is
god,
now
he's
the plumbing
coming, he's
is more
coming.
than a
Oh my
one-man
god.
job.
Nahan.
Multiple streams of lava here. That blaze is taking
No, Loki's the hunger
what
resetting.
appears to be a trip to the sauna for a few seconds.
Trip to the sauna.
And it's gonna
And
use
just
it as he had
more
to
and
burn an
more
anchor as
multiple
well.
Time loss, yeah, like because he doesn't even have an eye yet.
Anchoring.
Yeah, exactly.
And, look,
he
and
loses the
he
rod.
loses the rod.
Oh, did that go in
man,
lava?
That-
Fortress
no way that
just
went in
going
lava.
An absolute
No,
disaster
they
here
had
for
no-
Oh my
Nahan,
God.
Unfortunately, and I feel like it all just kind of spiraled. It snowballed
my God,
from
no,
just
Nathan,
being on low
please.
HP.
Nathan, no.
Loki, please die.
Yeah.
One bad pearl, a little bit too far off the block. Second one, can't even block clutch off that. So 3 pearls in what should have been a 1 pearl job, and those 5 hearts. Impressively bad for Nahan. Basically the worst possible punish.
Yeah, and Loki, meanwhile, just sitting here waiting for the Blazes in a very comfortable position. Nahan is, is behind. Is able, obviously, to catch up to some degree, but this is going to be difficult for him, given that you're going against Loki.
Yeah, I mean, he was 4 rods behind there for a moment.
Yeah, how many rods does Loki have?
Loki just needs 1 more rod to leave. He doesn't get it
4
there,
rods.
but he's got.
I forgot that there were like the graphics on the bottom. I've been looking in their inventory.
No, it took me so long to realize that there was a graphic for the inventory.
Spawn cycle, no matter what. Loki gets the 6th rod. And there's really not that much variance that Nahan has in his favor, right? The shears play for Loki obviously didn't punish him in the Bastion, but the explosive play now rewarded. Nahan 6 explosives heading to Cords eventually.
Wait, is
Loki
Nahan
7. So Loki can hit a harder 0 than Nahan can, which is not good news if you're a Nahan fan because you're behind.
Yeah, exactly. And
Looking good for us.
Loki has
Wait,
no
is
signs of
Nahan
slowing
sitting at
down
2
whatsoever.
Oh wait.
No
No,
way.
I'm stupid. I was looking at Loki,
No.
not Nahan.
The wrong way a little bit, but yeah, he's got 4 gold picks.
I just hear you say, is Nahan sending a 2i and then he's standing still.
Making his way though, not as far behind as we might have thought.
I got confused.
So it's not free for Loki. Wrong pie. Very colorful there, but nice spike to the left. He's double checking. Maybe knows he has a pretty
This
good
is,
lead,
like,
right? Took
really
Nahan
scary
so long
in
to
terms
get
of
that last
health
rod.
for
That's
Nahan.
a weird wormhole for Loki, but he finds the portal room. That was very weird. Yeah, that was awkward. He's misplaced.
I think it kind of looked like the portal room is why he went up there, but it ended up working out.
But he's here. Nahan not even in the stronghold yet.
See if Loki can close this seed out. Despite some mistakes, is in the end significantly faster due to that fortress split. And now going to be able to hit this back 0 hopefully pretty easily.
Oh, it's
Let's see
exposed
if he can pull
stronghold.
it off. Pushing to 95.
Some explosives here with a rotation to spare almost.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Don't need to go for
Jesus
it.
Christ.
You know you're
This
at
freaking the
shot.
silverfish
Just go for a
scared me
simple
so
3
bad.
+ 2, and even if this doesn't kill, not that big of a deal. But he gets it done. Loki taking
Oh my
C to 1.
god.
Yeah, and able
No,
to
it's
just,
okay, it's
you know,
only seed 1.
recover from
It's only
the
seed 1.
small
It's only seed
micro
1.
mistakes, like,
It's
for
okay.
example, not going towards the Bastion in the right direction at first.
I
little
should
things
not
like that
pre-fire
adding
the
up.
paths. We're
But
gonna wait
able
until
to
like
kinda
I
put
see
those
the
things aside,
freaking
walk
match
back
man
in
screen
and
before
really
I
close out the
paths.
scene in a very clean fashion. Very minimal time loss whatsoever in the back
This
half
is
of
warm
that
up.
seed. So
We bounce
great
back.
stuff from Loki. I'm excited to see where we go from here. But I would say definitely not like all good from Loki. We saw, especially like we said at the beginning, like some shakiness, maybe some rust, things like that. But it's Loki at the end of the day, and he clutched up.
It's so interesting. Look at the blind split area. Just from Ender Fortress to Finding Stronghold, that's 1 minute and 20 seconds. But Nahan saved a good amount of that time back.
Gippy.
I'm not sure how. Maybe just a lot better terrain to get to the Stronghold, and then saved a little bit of time on the nav as well. But it was just the cascading issues that Nahan had at the spawner. He was keeping it close throughout the first half of that seed. And it would have been a lot better in Nahan's favor if that first chest in the Bastion didn't have 6 iron. I cannot believe Loki made shears.
Yeah, that is a true point. Like if he could have gotten punished a lot more, I guess, for those mistakes or those decisions that he made. So that is definitely, I don't know if we've ever seen anyone make shears on in that situation before in playoffs. So I don't know.
It's never happened before. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever do it in any stream that I've watched or any match that I've played. I've never seen that. But Loki's been known to do this. Sent 6 rods, seed 7 against Dugile, made an iron axe, played a shipwreck on another seed I can't remember because he's been in so many playoffs, so many seeds. He's made these out of the box plays in playoffs before.
Yeah. I mean, It is.
No, look-
It is very interesting. I would be curious to hear his, I guess,
Just
like
your
decision
Infume.
making. Like it could have been
Mhm.
because I feel like that like making shears. I feel like that's not like a mental math error or something. I feel like that seems very deliberate.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels wrong because obviously there's 3 iron guaranteeing the Bastion. Let's see what the seed pick is. I don't want to get into the game. Let's talk over this on the seed pick. And as we wait for the runners to get into it, we're getting into a BT, so not going to have this Shears debate on this seed. Maybe Shears versus Iron Axe could be a situation, but usually we're just going to get some TNT out of the BT that'll solve the problem. But
Yep.
it's so interesting because the Bastion guarantees 3 iron in the chest, but there can always just be iron nuggets around, right? And especially in housing, when that iron can be in the bottom manhunt chest, in the bottom double chest, you're entering from top down, maybe it's single, triple.
Nahan, lock in, Nahan, please.
Or 1 iron nugget in the chest. And so if you save that too in the overworld, you've now saved 30, 40 seconds on the Bastion route entirely. Because you don't have to go all the way down to get your iron pick, go all the way back up. But it just doesn't punish Loki. There's so many situations. Stables too, right? Like stables, infinite chests everywhere. If the iron's in the last chest, the back bad gap left side chest, and then there's just a few nuggets in the top. Like it's so interesting of a decision that ended up working out in Loki's favor.
Did end up working out. I'm excited to see if he makes any weird decisions on this seed as well. You never know. But one thing I will say about Loki is I feel like he's really good at recovering from micro mistakes. Like not necessarily the sheer thing, but like for example in the Bastion, did make a little slip up here, but I feel like he was able to not have it cascade into a bigger mistake, right? Not taking any more damage than he needed to really. And I think that is something that we see from Loki regularly is after putting himself in potentially a scary situation on accident, he is able to recover from it. So let's see what happens here. We've got TNT. We got an advantage here right away for Loki, finding that chest and getting the TNT off a little bit earlier and getting the crafting good to go.
But he doesn't have that much wood.
That is true. That is true.
Boat and doors off of different log types wasn't the best place for the TNT. Not like Nahan has a much better place either. So both these runners are going to have to mine a little bit of logs, but Loki was just so fast finding this BT, and he's got a dolphin on the way to this ravine as well, so that's even going to be more micro time save. The dolphin lets you overlap the downwards movement. I think is what's so underrated. People think, oh, dolphins, a block or 2 faster per second. So maybe like just on raw horizontal movement, you save half a second only, but being able to overlap the speed at which you're going down to the ravine.
Can we standardize dolphins?
Forward
I
to
wish.
A point. So
Dolphin
fast,
standardization.
Enter so quick, and we're on the Bastion. That's on the Fortress Nerdy. This could be a sub 7, dare I say. Do we have 2 TNT?
Unironically, like, is there an argument to remove dolphins?
You're right.
From rank?
This could be crazy.
Like just freaking
You have
delete
2
dolphins.
things that you can easily just write out
Nahan right
on
behind, but
the ranked
Loki
Discord.
just has just a very clean.
No, okay,
routing
I have-
throughout this seed, so takes a little bit of damage there from the flint and steel, but not from the hoglet.
No, I don't
luckily.
think so.
No,
Because
oh.
I feel like
Building out
removing
the
like certain
bridge,
aspects
very
removes
clean
like the
routing
vanilla part of the
overall.
game.
No, okay, like
Just
people,
keep it
no,
at
but
vanilla
like
crafting
people
as
have
well.
said, and like
you
which I
really
agree
need it
with,
in
where
bridge,
it's
but he's
like
just sitting
vanilla
about half a
parity is
second
less
here and there in these
important
blocks,
than
no auto
making it like
here.
as fair as possible,
I'd
and
be
dolphins are
scared
straight
if
up
he's
just
like-
not fair.
These piglins could get shot by a
Yeah,
blade
but you
for
could
all
say
I
the
know.
same
Like, the
thing
fort is
about like not
right here.
having like
Yeah,
strays in
It is a little bit scary. Maybe you can get
No,
a fire
strays
rate
is
if
cooked
it
because it's
easily
difficult to
plays, but
standardize,
so far,
but like,
nothing behind him. I don't think.
and like I don't
These
think
chests
removing
here-
strays is the right
No,
option.
obviously we're gonna
But
have
like
to go
dolphins is
to
like. Dolphins you
other
can just get, you
Rampart
can
Loki is
get
instantly
dolphins
making his way
for
over there.
like
I
to
like
like
this
help you swim,
play.
or you can get cooked by
You
dolphins.
just help
It's
that
like,
routing
and
a
then
little
like the
bit,
other player
overlap
can just
all
get
the
0
trades
dolphins,
you
and it's
can.
kind of like.
I mean, possibly.
was a
I mean,
triple.
I feel like standardizing could be fine.
That's
I
the
mean,
Audi. There we
Look at
go.
all that.
It
That's
is
a little bit obvious.
teen. Yeah.
spawns.
That's
No, the yeah.
Like animals.
Is it
Like
just
how do you
on
how the hell do you
spawn?
like how do
Going
you
to the left side.
the
I
thing
guess just
about
'cause it
mob
was,
spawning is that it's
exposed.
really hard to standardize.
Look, he's trying to make a stone
Basically.
sword with one
I just
stone
think
and
like
one
on
blockstone.
on
Not sure
what's
if
it
I've ever
called
seen
on
that.
a
But he has
like
one
on
stone
spawn
from the magma
for
portal.
any seed like Are
mine's a black stone intentionally in the
animal
bastion
spawns already
to make a
standardized?
stone
Like,
sword. Iron axe stone
you know,
sword.
like
No,
that?
they're
Mayhem now
not.
checked
No,
out the
well,
second
there's guaranteed
triple,
animals
but
on
Loki's
RP
out.
seeds, but
Checked it
that's
first, not
it.
gonna have to go back to his trades. This is
Or
a
like
low
the
3
RNG
forts.
seed for mob spawning is the
With
same, but
32
stuff like
wool, it's
render distance can
SSV.
affect
Is he
it
gonna
a
lower
lot.
his render? He is nerdy. This could be very fast if these rates are good.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be.
And
I don't.
he
I
does
don't.
get
I'm
his
not a
first
fan of
rod
like
from
just
one
like
of those
full
strays.
removing.
I mean, like you said,
dolphins.
Prince of
Oh my
Spaces.
god, Nahan.
That's right, number
Ridiculous.
2, and the strays aren't looking great.
Nahan, please lock in Nahan. Nahan, please.
Can he get a couple
You know,
of
like,
off?
Oh god.
I still
Overlapping the
think that,
spawn
like, I
time.
don't
He's
know.
got
I
2
probably
blazes here.
removing
This could get him
dolphins
up
is
to
too
4
extreme. What I
rods.
do think is just like
Luckily,
my
one of those
hot
guys-
take, and I think this
There's
would
one wide gap
really be a
preventing them from
lukewarm
getting
take, is
over
just
to him,
removing the
so
stone variants around
now
spawn
he
chunks
is
because it's like
going to
time
use
loss,
the
unavoidable
bad
time
NT&T.
loss.
Oh, and that zombie piglin
Is complete
mad at
RNG
him, but that's
unavoidable
gonna be
time
the
loss.
only guy in
Stone
this
variants?
fort.
What does that mean? What do
He's
you mean?
safe.
So not that big of a deal.
Andesite diorite granite for when
The
you dig
pace
down
nerdy
to
has
get your
fallen
stone.
off a cliff
Just, like,
just a
removing
little
that?
bit. Not the best strays.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Loki.
just
Nahan
like
not
no,
picking up
just
these
like
strays
around
at
spawn
all.
chunks,
He's gonna be doing
because
blaze bed NTNT
it's
just like Loki.
because it's
did.
RNG.
So if the rates are really bad, this could
That's
be
just.
good for Nahan. You know,
I mean,
fast
yeah, it is
spawner
technically
cycles.
RNG,
He did go
but-
to the spawner right away.
There's a
But
fifth
Loki
It's
has
rod,
RNG
three
though.
and it's
blazes to
time loss
kill
for
to
no
get one
reason,
rod,
and it
and there it
doesn't
is.
change how
And
you
a
would play an
seven.
overworld.
So he's 100% should be okay here.
I mean, this
I was
is
gonna say,
Like
oh,
I
thought
like I
there
guess
was a
the
bit of
only
skeleton here. I
argument is
almost
like, oh,
just
you
assumed Loki would have handled that already.
you're
but
slightly more
yeah, it does take a
incentivized
little
to
bit of
dig
damage
down
there,
for
and that
stone
could
than to
slow
get
things
stone
down
from
just
like
a
a cliff
little bit
wall
for
or
him. Maybe
something.
not able
But
to
like
roll as aggressively.
that's like
We'll have to
nothing
see.
burger.
He's throwing 2 eyes. He doesn't have to pick these up, which is good news. But you're hoping it's that closer offset, and it is. Loki, you don't have to pick these up, buddy. Unless he threw
Yeah, and he
2
realizes
eyes.
that.
Maybe he threw
Anyway,
2
this
on
is
that last.
I mean like the reason
section
why
there.
I've never made a post and
Yeah,
rank suggestion channel is because that channel is
So
way
this
got
raw.
is
one
going to
of
be a
Like,
mid-5 stronghold. Is this on chords here?
Nahan
So
having to
close.
throw 3
Struggling a
eyes.
little bit here.
Yeah, literally
And
on
does she
course.
just
Yikes.
oh no, I
That's
missed this.
insane.
Loki
Okay,
is
but he's
already
okay.
on chords.
20
Oh,
on
Loki
before that
misplaced.
one double, so it's
It's true.
fine.
No.
And this is gonna be sub 7 BT maybe.
Yeah,
Insta
totally,
swipe top
100%.
right.
Please.
Only way to go. Doesn't
Nahan,
curve left
please
here.
do not sheep in the
Nahan
nether.
reverse
This
sweep.
the right
Nahan
way.
reverse sweep.
He sees
Nahan
it in the
Nahan
ravine,
reverse
that's not where we
sweep,
said now,
please.
which is just a little awkward. And he's purling. Wow,
Please.
aggressive pearl.
Loki dies
So
here.
now if it's back
No!
cage, it's gonna be awkward.
And
Nahan's
Nahan's
dead.
dead.
But
No.
all eyes are on Loki. One salmon, so that pearl's not gonna matter. It's front exposed. This is gonna be a sub 7 BT seed nerdy.
Wow. Just absolutely cranking pace. I mean, this is.
And he's going for a 99 as well. Absolutely cranking pace. Is
Holy
this going to be a
shit.
2+2? It's a good rotation for it, but he doesn't have a bow crafted, it seems. So a little slower than we think. Maybe no arrows?
Oh, I'm gonna
don't know.
earn 10 channel points in your channel, Jessa.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's able to shoot the dragon at all.
Because
And
I
get
bet
those
10 channel
extra
points on Loki
double
winning.
beds off, but
Crazy.
I feel like I feel like he's done. I feel like he's done
Oh
pretty
my
well
God,
regardless,
oh my
Farmer.
God.
I think that's a pretty good performance.
641, 642. I don't know. We can't see the dragon death. He's boxed himself in the fountain, but this is so fast from Loki. 641.
It's a good
OP.
sub 7.
What is that all time? That beats Skycrab's time from yesterday.
Yeah, I don't even know.
That was
It sounds
That's
like
crazy.
top 5 time, Farmer. That is crazy.
Oh my god.
Top 5 time.
Oh,
It's
imagine
top 5
for-
playoffs, but I wonder
Alright,
specifically for BT, the website doesn't show seed type, which is unfortunate. 641 would put this run around 60th, but so many of these top runs are Ruin Portal.
Oh, sure. You're saying all the
It's
time.
not
I was
the
talking about
fastest
playoffs.
buried
Yeah.
treasure time, but this surely has to be like top 3 or top 5. Just crazy.
Yeah, ridiculous
And with
stuff from
like
Loki.
not that great strays as well. Like the strays were not insane. He didn't insta nav the stronghold. There's like little bits of micro. Obviously, you can pick that out from any run, but just the decision making.
Misplaced the
bridge,
portal as well. Like that's another thing. Like
True.
just like yeah, there is like lots of. I feel like he's just so fast that like the things that we
doesn't
can
matter.
pick up on like the things that he messes up is like a couple seconds here, but he's saving so much time on the micro throughout the seed. I guess that was the thing he was saying he was practicing, right? right? Like the micro. And I mean, I think it's
You got
showing. I mean,
this,
that was
Owen.
a ridiculous performance from Loki. 2-0 lead on Nahan.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, right, if you lose 2 seconds building your portal if
Back
you're saving
up and
half a second on every
Yeah.
menu change because your
Yeah.
flicks are so on
Back
point
up on
and
his ass.
you know, practice changing your
Yeah,
enemy
bro.
distance a million times. Like, it's just insane how fast that seed was. We're going to throw it over to Fulham. He's got something to break down for us. And then we'll be back to see if Loki can finish the 3-0 sweep or if Nahan can lock in, push us nerdy to the game.
So sad. It's so sad.
It's so
Hi.
sad. Hi, Laser.
Mayhem, please lock
Mayhem, please.
I need him to lock in. I need him to lock in.
That's insane.
Amazing. So, let's talk about the Steve offs.
Did Nahan
Nahan
die?
versus
Let-
Loki.
let's see.
Loki is 2
Yeah.
seeds
Nahan
to
died.
0
Yeah.
up. And I just wanted to point out a little thing that I think the commentators may have missed, which I absolutely loved from Loki. Now, Feinberg said that he was aggressive with his pearls towards the portal room. After the spike, he noticed the idea, and he can see the portal room exposed in the ravine right here. And this is known as Fyro's Law, when there is
Fyro's Law. What are we saying?
room of the stronghold that is exposed. Every other block within the stronghold can be overwritten with cave air. However, the portal room cannot. So if you see a room that is clearly jagged out of a ravine that looks very unnatural, not dissimilar to this, obviously we can see the iron bars. Which
Why do
give
I
away.
feel like-
However,
crazy.
it's still a very,
Huh?
very useful
Oh
strategy
yeah,
here
for
to
sure.
allow
Well,
him to be able to
what the
find
hell
this.
is
That's
law,
what the main thing
actually?
that I
I
wanted to talk
forgot.
about.
It's where the
So he
portal room
pearls here
cannot
towards
be
it, leaving himself
like,
on half a heart, and then
Overwritten, yeah,
pearls
overwritten,
to hunger
yeah.
reset,
When it comes to like
resetting his
redeeming
health
something.
and his hunger. But after this,
I mean, it can still
grabs
happen.
his pearls,
Obviously, with
instantly
like
pearls
RPs or like
towards the
like
portal
lava
room,
or something like
and
that.
because
Yeah, but not by
it's
cave
within
air.
his 3
Yeah, but
second
not by
respawn
really cool.
window, he takes no damage as he is invulnerable to damage before the pearl lands. Meaning, he
What
takes
language
0
does
damage from that
Loki
pearl while
use?
being able to travel
I don't know.
a couple of
Is
blocks. And
that-
those are the kind of micromanagements that he might
Oh,
be able
this
to.
looks like
that he may
Danish,
have been
yeah.
mentioning earlier on in his interview.
Oh my
He was
God.
talking about
Jukas
how much
is
he was caring
working.
about the micro
Huh?
at the moment, looking into every improvement that he possibly could.
Loki's-
This extra 1
Loki's, like,
second, it means he doesn't have to
a
place
little
those
task,
4
you
or
know,
5
he's
blocks
low-key
between this
task.
ravine here.
Low-key
Instead,
Yeah,
he
he's
takes
low-key
all
Oh my
that
God.
damage, no downside, no damage taken.
Oh my God, Arnex,
and
I'm
just
so
one less
smart.
pearl.
I
Oh,
know
it's-
10
Danish. I
for
know
the zero
Danish.
cycle.
Danish. That's
And
cool.
of course, the zero cycle was very clean, able to take things out without
Who
needing a
else
bow,
uses Danish?
has
Is
the
it Haas?
advantage over Nahan,
A lot of people.
and brings
I don't know.
himself to a 2-0 lead so far.
Wait, Silver
I'm gonna
Silver
send you guys
switched to
back
Yoruba, I
Feinberg
think.
and Nerdy
Yeah,
right
He
now
used to use-
to
Silver,
see
Silver's
if
like
Loki can take out
been
3-0
using
or if
Yoruba
Nahan can
for a while.
make a
But
fight
before that, he was
All
using
of us.
either like Luxembourgian question mark or
Fulham's
Danish.
right,
I
we
don't remember. I
definitely
think it was like
missed that. I
Luxembourgish.
just wasn't even on my
Like, I don't know what
radar.
it's called.
Like being that fast to get
Yeah, it's
damage
just
and
crazy.
on that pearl is that's just absurd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hax uses
ridiculous
Danish.
stuff. I
That's
mean,
what Loki does. That's what your
Luxembourg.
3 times
I feel like
playoff
just-
winner does.
Oh wait, no, Hax uses
just
Norwegian.
pushing
Yeah.
every little tiny time save that he can have, even if it's a little bit risky. I feel like he goes for it. It's
I
so
just
it's
think
so
it's
exciting to
really
see. I
funny
mean,
that
like you
Monkey
said on the last
uses
game, pushing to
Albanian.
99.
I feel like they need
Even
to
though
update
his
the
opponent wasn't even the
stupid the
stronghold.
wiki.
Like just crazy
This
stuff.
needs to
Which
be like
one?
all
Oh,
updated.
But we're on
This needs to
to
have like
Which
more
one?
stuff
See
on
it,
it.
Nerdy, the
The
only
ranked
C-type
wiki.
left, the shipwreck.
The ranked wiki
Yeah,
is
he
like
has to win,
no,
and
there's
then he has
some
to win
straight up
out, which
wrong
means
information
Loki
on the
gets
ranked
Yeah, I
wiki.
feel like
because-
Really? Oh my
wasn't
God.
there like
To
last
my-
last
to
season?
my knowledge.
Last
So,
season, a lot of stuff
Back
for
against the
LCQ
wall,
was
Nerdy,
wrong.
and this graphic honestly couldn't be more confusing. Thank God we have
I don't
somewhere
like.
for
I don't
the
know if there's.
usernames.
I don't know
Yes,
if anyone's
on this
actively
graphic
maintaining the
because
ranked wiki
it's
or if
just
they're just like really
Steve
understaffed. I
times
feel like
5.
ranked is just really understaffed in
But we're in
general.
the shipwreck.
Like,
Low key. And look at the
like,
times are
ra-
so
like
funny,
it's
right?
so big now,
942 and
and
641. If you ask
they just
people
need more people in
put
charge
these
of
times
everything
next to the C types,
because
they would
yeah.
flip them. Or you would be like, oh, why are you asking
Like,
me?
isn't it
They're
like
gonna
only
metagame
like
the
4
question. It's like, oh, you're
people-ish?
obviously asking me for a
Oh,
reason, so
negative.
maybe the 641 is the BT. But it's just
Ranked
crazy that
Wiki's like community?
sub 7 on the
Really?
BT and then
I feel
942
like
Is
on the
ranked wiki
portal
community?
so different.
It's
Push
the
to
thing in
push,
the
So that Loki can just make it work no matter what.
Ranked wiki
Oh.
is
Potentially the final
We're in
seed
lead.
of the first playoffs weekend,
Okay.
unless Nahan has anything.
Nahan,
say
find the
about
shipwreck.
it.
Nahan, find the shipwreck. GG.
Oh,
Nahan, Nahan, please, please, please,
Nahan,
please,
Nahan,
Nahan,
please,
Nahan.
please.
Nahan,
Please, they
That's
have
literally
back.
12 seconds.
That's like a 15-second difference.
And we haven't even done the crafting. We haven't even done
That's so
the
What the
portal.
fuck was
We
bad.
haven't found the ravine.
He's gonna take a
What
little
the
bit
fuck
of
was
drowning here.
Lion
See
doing?
how much Mayhem takes.
Bro, I
That
was
could end up
in this
mattering a little
freaking
bit.
pit, like the shadows.
Taking heart and a half there. You do have a lot of carrots, so you know if you get like a bridge
1,
here, it should be totally chill.
2,
Looks like Nate
3 ticks.
They both took the
Loki
same amount
only-
of damage.
there.
Loki only
There's
saw
some
it because
shooters,
he
no Iron Axe coming out
pirated
from
for
Loki. You're not gonna expect that from Nahan either, right? You
Nahan
grind
doesn't
down
do
to
that from
the
the
start.
Not pirate?
You have 10
He didn't
iron,
pirate, no.
so
I feel like a
He's
lot of
still
people
looking for
do
it.
that
have to
from the
make the shears,
start.
but blocks are
Oh,
so
Loki, like,
yeah.
It's correct.
Yeah.
opting for the
I
same
guess
play.
he's
Doesn't think
hidden
it's
'cause
worth
he
the
knew
VG
It might be
she
nerves.
this early, right? Like maybe you obviously know that you're so behind off of just finding the shipwreck
That's
alone.
so
right?
unlucky.
You know, even if you have advancements off, even if you're not fully sure, it's like the mental of, oh, I just spun around on the island for 10 seconds doing nothing. So I don't know. Nahan's gonna have to
Ravine?
find a way to bounce back. But Loki's missed the ravine.
Loki looking for the ravine.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah, this could give the chance for Nahan to potentially save some time. I think he's going. No, he's
Nancy's
going
ravine.
aggressive.
Nancy's ravine.
Oh
Oh
my
my god. Oh my
god.
god. Oh my god.
Nahan
Oh my
ravine.
god.
Nahan now first down to a ravine. Loki's found a different
Oh my
one.
god.
Spent all this time back. This is
Caught up,
such
caught up,
a
caught
the
up.
island.
Okay,
Nerd.
back.
Oh my god, they grabbed the flint!
Nate.
Nahan
This
just
is
like,
Flint, so
hello?
now-
And now we're back behind.
Nahan has it. Nahan has
A
it.
little bit
He
of
got
back
it, he
and
got
forth
it.
here,
Yeah,
so
but
He got it, but, like, he
shouldn't
lost
have
the-
shouldn't
he
have
lost
not
Please.
picked it up in the
He
first
was
place.
drowned.
Oh, and
He
it
got
drowned. Like hello?
Fighting Nahan in his portal, but he's
Bro.
not misplaced any obbies,
Like,
so
hello?
avoiding a
Beautiful.
disaster. Oh my god, what
I
an
hate
overworld
him,
nerdy. What a
I just
super
realized I
nerdy.
was stream delayed by like
That's
4
better.
seconds. Are you
Oh my
kidding
God.
me? Okay.
Crazy back
Just
and forth
watch my
there.
stream. I'm
Wow.
streaming right now.
Scanning, trying
No,
to find
I-
exactly the
I
best
was
range.
sick.
Like my
What
stream
was
No,
on
I was
Discord.
watching your
This
Twitch
back.
stream. I was
Watch,
watching your
yeah,
Twitch
watch-
stream.
watch my stream
This
on
time.
Discord. It's more
Definitely not as good of
today.
another as last seed.
Hello?
Because I
So-
already have like a 3-second delay.
Where's
on it.
Loki?
Ooh,
Where's
yeah,
Loki?
look at this.
Where?
I know,
What?
man.
Man,
Found
where are we
the
going?
back of housing right away.
Where's
Loki has
Loki?
found the wall.
Where is
Yeah.
Loki?
Loki has
Loki
found the
found
wall.
the wall.
You have to go to the bastion.
We're playing RSG, I guess. We're playing
Where's
RSG
Loki?
wall aware.
Loki's
Housing.
still nothing on his screen. No black
We're doing
zone
manhunt.
whatsoever.
Never
The
mind.
thing is that
Absolutely nothing.
Nahan has opponent information off.
There we go.
Not sure if he did anything wrong
Look at this.
necessarily.
Oh,
or
no,
if
no,
it's
no,
just
no.
crazy.
Nahan!
What the
Oh my god! Like,
What?
can't playoffs get any better?
like,
How is this even
How do we
better?
manage to
Like-
still be
No
like,
shot,
the
no
same-
Nothing the other, the
shot.
triple.
He's tagged.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
god,
the other.
No.
Neither of
What
them
is
are.
going
And
on?
look
Neither
at
of them got
Loki,
the other
a heart and a
triple.
half.
Oh, Loki's
Wow.
like
Flush only hasn't crafted the
Loki's
carrots. He's
so
safe
low on
for
health.
now.
Loki's so low.
But that is scary.
He's very
Nahan
low.
on 6.5 hearts.
God. Like I don't understand how Loki
Oh, wait,
What
no,
a
but-
managed
seed
to
we have
find
already.
ways to
Nahan
make a plan.
punched a sword pig. I'm gonna keep note of that.
Loki's just insane.
Could be scary. He's got a sword pig mad at him. Get the
Beautiful.
block off. There we go. Safe. Loki,
Nahan ahead.
pre-crafted golden carrots
Nahan's
before
slightly
heading
ahead.
down to the trading hall, being as safe as possible. I like the
Nahan
play. You know
surely
what
Wait,
shouldn't
you
lose
don't
any
When
time.
did
here.
Loki craft
necessarily-
Garrett's?
I don't know actually. What
Better
the
be
hell?
safe than sorry. And if the seed comes down to those couple
Missed the
seconds,
gold throw.
there's a
the
lot more
pearls
that
in.
Loki could have saved
Gold
than
throw.
just getting to the
Oh,
basket. Can't really blame it on those golden carrots.
That makes sense. But yeah, definitely interesting
Before
plays
he
so far.
There we go.
dropped. Okay.
There we go.
We're gonna see.
Okay, we're crafting
Did you
Garrett's
see the
now.
obby count? I was curious about that.
Yeah, because it would have been a
Are we
ton of
good on
damage
obby? Only
when
8 obby. I mean, it's
dropping
not
down.
bad,
It's
but
big.
I do wonder.
got
And look
five.
shaky, and look shaky.
Yeah, I mean, they both skipped that top
Oh yeah, there we go.
left triple.
Yo.
Oh, and Nahan's
Oh, we just got a
improved
lot
so
from
much.
that
What the
double. Okay,
fuck?
so we're good.
That was
Just-
interesting. Is
Nahan's
that, something, is that
freaking
a common
tasked,
thing? I feel like
bro.
usually I
Nahan's
see people
tasked.
go for both triples, but
The fact that
Look
they
at
have
the
5 obby heading
inventory
down.
layout,
to
Oh wait, I
inventory.
remember
for
like
Adam is weird
Nahan's like
because
slightly
I don't know
ahead
if I
right
would
now because
commit
Loki
to
went for the
skipping it.
triple.
It obviously
Yes.
saves so much
hasn't
time.
yet, right?
But the main thing you're looking for
Wait,
is
what?
the
No.
other triple.
No,
Some
they both-
other
they
things
both
that can
didn't
matter
go
as like
till
a
the
They
triple.
both skipped a triple, the second triple,
Oh,
yeah.
an extra
okay.
fire as an extra pearl.
But
to
Nahan
I
get
is
there,
swear
still
I
ahead.
heard someone
but
say
it's
like
mainly the obby
Loki
that you're looking
did the
for.
triple and Nahan did
So
it.
it's
or
interesting that
something.
those
No.
winners both
Ouch,
skipped
ouch.
it. Well, only having
Ow.
5 obby
20
heading
obby, 3
down.
fires,
Calm
20
down,
for pearls, yeah,
Nahan,
we're out.
please.
7 7.
Man,
Beautiful.
fire
Fire
Yeah,
ice?
beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
we're good.
fire ice.
I thought it was Loki. I was
Scared.
We're
honestly
dropping a
skin,
carrot.
but-
Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind.
It's
It's
like
fine, it's
okay,
fine.
it's chill. We have 8
Even though
Garrets.
they
It's
both
plenty.
started this route from the same
Yeah.
spot at basically the same time, but it's not that much of a gap. Nerdy low key fast
Garrett's bar
behind
spawner.
him.
Nahan's
Okay,
playing
there's
so
spawner.
aggressively. I'm kind of scared.
No,
Loki
he
finds
needs
some
to here.
really-
I think he needs
He's playing
to.
perfectly.
Like this is some
Has
really
to
now.
aggressive like.
And he's got
Okay,
his
we're going
lower
for
Well,
trades,
trades.
he
Nerdy.
has
I
so
see
much-
a couple on that bridge to the right.
Like, he has so much food, so it's like
This
fine.
could get
Nan should have
It's
turned his
true.
render down.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No, I don't think
Dude.
I think
He
he's
just
just
has to go
going
for
for
it.
the
He
strays
has
or
to
he's like
save
place
that in like
betting.
0.1 seconds.
No, that
What happened?
is unreal.
What happened?
That is
Yeah.
Why are people
Head
spamming
hitters,
pass?
head hitters.
And the nerd in me has to
Go
say
for
that
it again.
technically it's
Different
not a flat head
spawners.
hitter because he has the
Different
like
spawners.
lips
This
built
one's
up,
more open.
Oh, Nehan
I
lagging?
mean, saying that,
come on, give it to him.
I could
Oh,
not hit that if you
lagging.
gave me an hour. So
No, I think that's
the
just
fact that he
stream.
hit that in
Stream,
Because-
stream.
playoffs is
Yeah, there's like a 3-second
absurd.
difference
Like,
between
4
Nathan
rods
and
versus
And I
Loki.
2
think he
rods.
lost all the time from the first one
Yeah.
by missing the next two.
It was
But
4
you
versus
know, at
3,
least he
and
went
No, but
for it.
it's he got yeah. It would have been cool though. It would have been cool though.
Cool pickaxe,
so
beautiful.
is so insane.
5 rods and 6
Maybe
rods
that'll
out.
be
Go,
playoffs,
go,
Nerdy,
go,
in
go.
2030. We're seeing Telly.
Are we
really
still
have
out
to
of
blind,
the
right?
Oh,
we're
fine,
seeing
Joe, yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Flat head hitters in the fortress.
Oh my god.
Oh my
At least,
god,
okay, we
Loki's
had gold
sick.
picks, it's okay.
Place in the obby in a slightly awkward place, but not the end of the world. 13 eyes.
Nehan's
I
on
mean,
7.
you know,
Yeah,
Nehan-
Nexon's been talking. I mean, look at the rod
Loki's on
counts.
5.
The interesting
Loki's
thing
on
is,
5.
Loki's
yeah,
throwing 2
Loki's
eyes.
on 6 rods, Nan's on 7, so Nan doesn't have to grab these eyes. Loki has to grab 2 of them. Can he get
They're
to
both
the
throwing
second
2.
eye?
Both
No.
round 2.
Yeah.
So now Loki
Oh my god, he didn't get the
Loki
second
Loki
eye
loses
loses
yet.
an
up,
eye.
right back up.
Nan's
Nan's
gone.
able to go
Then second
down
rod pays
now.
the extra
I
rod
really
pays
wish
off.
he missed that
now.
pearl.
he has a little bit of a lead here.
Yeah, and the
go.
food situation fine for both runners. There's not gonna be any
Oh,
100
it's
reset difference,
scary.
but this is crazy terrain difference heading up
Ooh,
from
yeah.
both these runners.
Gorgeous terrain for
Low
Nehan.
terrain from Loki.
Beautiful
high terrain
terrain.
From Nathan.
Beautiful
So
terrain.
open,
Oh,
so
yeah,
open.
Nathan's so high up. He's at Y70.
Nathan's a genius.
He's at Y70 though.
Where does that pearl land from Loki?
Oh,
Still
no,
swimming.
he has
It's
gold
a-
picks. It's like
Aggressive
chill.
Yeah, we have
there.
gold picks.
Look at this.
Big down, it's
He's
okay.
at Z360.
Holy shit.
Nan's at
Ooh.
Z260.
Beautiful.
Yes.
We're done.
Oh
It is
my
on
god.
Crimson Ravine.
Literally,
Loki's
oh,
so far away
beautiful.
still.
Cast
it's gorgeous.
ravine.
No
Yes,
gold picks,
yes,
no qualifiers.
please,
This is
please,
Nan's
please,
seat.
please, please.
Oh, he missed.
Hello?
This is
Hello,
a chance.
hello,
God,
hello?
are we at the
He
right
misses.
course though?
Oh shit.
Looks like it's the same for Loki though, so maybe just a
He
slow
measured
cave here.
What?
It's,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
figure it
think
out,
it's
and
just
Oh, you
okay,
can look
okay,
over.
okay,
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 There we
okay,
go.
okay.
He's in. He's
Oh,
in. Okay.
oh.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Scared.
No, but Loki caught
There's
up.
the spike though. Like that from mid. Flashed a little bit there.
Yeah, mid was good.
No aggressive pearl.
please.
We have the golden carrots.
Yes.
to do
There you
so.
go, there you
Gorgeous
go.
spike.
There you go.
Straight mid.
Nahan's
Go,
chance
go,
here.
go, Nathan.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
And he has a gold
Go,
pick.
Go,
Okay,
go,
no
He
deal.
has the
go,
explosives.
go.
No,
He
he
threw
doesn't
one
actually.
eye.
He has
It's
4
so
bed, 1
funny.
anchor. Never mind.
4
I
bed,
was
1
looking at
anchor.
Loki. Loki has 7. Nan only has 5 explosives. This could
Oh,
get ugly
scared.
if the bow shots miss.
Okay. Okay.
Scared.
It's
See what
not.
he
This
can
is
do.
not free by any
Oh
means.
my god.
Especially with the
He's
playoffs nerf. We have
so
5 explosives. He's
Beautiful
not
first bet.
opting to start with this double. He's gonna double here.
This
I
is
don't
just
like
90%.
this.
Oh
But
my
it's
god.
Great
Oh,
damage.
that's
Oh my
so
god.
good.
Regardless.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
That's
Wow.
actually
Oh,
There it
that's
is.
beautiful.
What a gorgeous
Oh, it's
hero.
beautiful.
That was so
The
beautiful.
right to play a seed
What a
4.
beautiful
Making
hero.
Loki work for it just a little bit.
Yep. No, I mean, great stuff from Nahan. Obviously, it could be very intimidating going against
Loki
Loki.
just hit a +3. It's
Look at it, plus.
Nathan! Nathan, tweet.
Loki just
Nathan
did
of a sweep. Nathan of a
That's
sweep.
crazy.
Look at the 2+3, by the way.
Oh my
What are
god,
we
this is what we
doing?
need, this is what we need, this is what we
He
need.
totally messed up his +2. And then he's just
I don't
rips
care if
the
it
anchor.
ruins my preds.
Oh
Unreal,
man. That,
Wait, did
that
you
is
prep
crazy.
Loki?
So, I
I
mean,
prepped
19
Loki.
seconds later in the end,
I've heard
but
Loki.
we do at least get to see some flashiness.
I had
from
Nathan,
Loki.
Nathan in my heart.
I am excited to see this. We get to see more gameplay from these two. I mean, this has been a good battle. I mean, hey, that's a confidence booster for Nahan. I mean,
Oh,
overall better
beautiful
terrain
call,
now. I
Nahan.
feel like too that stronghold. I mean, great stuff. From Nahan, able to, despite being 2-0 behind against arguably the greatest ranked player of all time, is able to clutch up and win a seed pretty decisively, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, just
Isn't
so much
Loki
happened in that
ugly?
scene. They took so
Wow.
much terrain
Uh-huh.
to the dash, and I mean,
Loki probably could be.
just unreal. Like, I don't know. We have Fulham analysis. Maybe gonna break down the terrain. Maybe gonna break down the TAS situations from Loki there.
The
But we're
TAS
sending it over to
situation.
Fulham for another mid-match
Tassy.
analysis, and then we'll be back for
No,
seed
that like
4.
0+1 from Loki is crazy.
it was a 2+3.
Yeah, you like blink
Okay,
and
I'm
it's
gonna keep
just
it super
dead.
short. I know you guys want to get back to the runs, and so do I. I don't want to keep this at all. Just one tiny thing that the commentators missed in the overworld that I think allowed Nahan to take a tiny bit of an advantage into the nether with. Grabbed the shipwreck, grabbed the iron, and grabbed the food chest second, and did take a tiny little bit of damage. However, I want to point out, for one
Who are we
frame,
watching?
he noticed this.
Hunt.
Did you spot
Nahan.
it?
Oh, this
Did
is
you
Nahan,
spot
okay.
it? As
What?
he hovered over the boots, they are depth Strider 1.
Oh my
he picks them
God.
up, puts them on, and it allows him to get back to the island
Oh my
ever
god,
so
Nahan is
slightly
so smart.
faster, allowing him to take a tiny little bit less damage and
Yo.
gets him into the nether a little
my
bit
God.
speedier. That's
Yo.
literally all I want to say.
So
Back to
sad.
Fire Dragon
W.
Nerd.
Yo. Wait, that's crazy, actually.
What's not even
So
the
that's, I mean,
Oh, I'd
Nice,
rather
there you
see
go.
the zero again.
Sweet, I didn't notice that.
What the fuck is?
some tasks from
What?
Mayhem.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did Fulham even say?
Maybe it's the Steve skin.
Oh, he
Oh,
grabbed
Depth
it.
Strider.
It
What
was,
a
it was the Depth Strider boost.
Oh,
Took a little less
Depth
damage
Strider
and got off a
attack.
little faster.
Man's ban, which I think was the temple. Maybe it was the village. I'm
Okay,
not
what are you
entirely
thinking?
ban what?
What are you thinking?
BT.
BT. No,
Holy
no,
crap.
Got the
no,
sub
no,
7
no.
on it.
Of course.
And we
Ah.
get another
Oh,
one.
I believe Nathan. I believe.
I don't know. It's a
I
weird
think if
thing.
anyone can, Loki can.
No.
I think
It's a
that's
1
my
and
take.
3.
Because I mean, maybe my mental's worse than Loki. Maybe your
Loki has
mental
a
gets a little
huge
harder
advantage
if
on
you
BT.
win
This is
3
so
playoffs,
scary.
You have world record. Yada yada
Yeah.
yada. But Loki lost that last seed by 10 to 15 seconds. He didn't go to the right ravine.
Yeah.
He had a 10-second lead on just looting the shipwreck.
Yeah.
And he lost all that time back, missing the ravine of the overworld, and we're going back to an ocean sea type. So
Yeah,
obviously,
it's
yes,
definitely-
Loki has world record on BT. He got the sub 7 on BT.
Oh,
He
it's
looted
scary.
last BT faster, but the randomness of finding the ravine, I
BT is
always
so
just like to
cool.
shoot
I love
anyway. I don't
BT.
know. But maybe Loki doesn't like the randomness of lava pools in villages.
Louis,
Maybe
Louis,
he
Louis.
likes the
Good.
playstyle diff. Obviously, he's picked the BT seed
Well?
for a reason, and he's got a dolphin. Look at this, nerdy. He's got a dolphin on his BT,
Cypher.
so he's swimming to the
Oh,
trees. He
this is
saved
hard.
like 4 seconds in.
Oh
on
my
just
God,
this dolphin.
Loki.
Like, oh my God, that is so stupid.
That's stupid.
Good stuff
Oh,
there.
he's
To start off
reading
the
the
seed, and
seed.
we're gonna see this crafting come out immediately. Very clean
God,
stuff.
Loki.
I mean, I think this is pretty standard. What you'd expect. Don't need the shears because of the TNT.
There's
Need to
some
get a few more logs here,
gravel.
and then
Nahan's gotten way
should be good
better
to
at
go.
crafting. Holy shit.
Well,
On the
Nahan
coast
getting
here,
the last
not
full.
going for the gravel. Loki being very intentional about looking
Yeah.
for this ravine. Nahan heading a little more
Going
right
different
than
directions
Loki
again.
is. Same
Oh,
direction, but
no.
just a little more offset. Maybe not, actually.
I think they might be going in slightly different directions again.
This
They are,
Loki
they are
cool.
going different directions, and Nahan's found a ravine that Loki hasn't. Loki's at a different
Yeah.
ravine now, and he finds one, but it's
Nahan,
farther away. So
Nahan.
again, nerdy, Loki.
Nahan's
off
the
the island
finder,
first,
bro.
got
Why
the
is
ravine
why is
That's
the
a
second.
flip.
Lincoln
Nahan's
Nahan.
finder,
like
again
so
flies away
ugly?
from
Like
a
it
little
keeps
bit.
like floating away.
So both these
Yeah.
runners
Go.
are
Don't
like
miss it.
down the
It's
ravine
like
at the
it's
exact same
infinite
time
limit,
again.
bro.
I guess
Don't
there's
mess
no
up. Don't
drown
mess up.
for Nahan this
Beautiful.
time, so
Oh,
the
Taz.
low-
Loki's in just a
it's just the
second
same.
earlier.
It's
But
the
like,
same.
how
we're
is
I
playing
don't understand
how
why
does
Nahan
Loki
isn't
make
going
that
for
point?
2x1.
You didn't flip the page
Huh?
on the script.
My bad.
You
I
just
forgot
sharpied,
about
you
that.
just
No.
sharpied out shipwreck and wrote in BT, but we didn't
No,
change
that's
anything
no
else.
one
So
else.
I mean, it's kind of boring. I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we get to a game 5. That's what I want. I want Nahan to win again. So yeah, let's see though. We do have this
Ooh.
bash. I believe
Oh,
that's a
what was that
treasure in the
twist
background
by
there. You
Loki?
can see
Yeah,
the
Hello?
fortress as well. So the spawner should not
Oh,
be
and
an
Loki.
issue.
Gassed? Aura?
Oh,
Nice
Aura.
kill for Loki. No wall in the way of this
Oh,
bastion.
Jezza,
Loki's
your
running
Discord
something
stream is
very
lagging
similar
really
to
badly,
mine.
by the way.
Is
Make
it?
sure to not slip and fall
Yeah.
here.
And Loki saved a lot of time despite having entered like only a second earlier.
Loki's
Just
made a
little more
pile of time.
confident
This is
on
bad.
That micro movement, nice
Yeah.
little boat clutch there. Getting down to the gold
Ow.
block. Nahan missing his boat clutch there. But
Man,
he's
where are
pretty
we
far
going?
behind, and this fortress
where are we
nerdy
going?
is
Oh, okay,
right
never mind.
on
I'm
the
stupid.
treasure. So
Is it a little
not being able
better?
to save too much time on
It
that
feel-
movement
it's fine for
specifically,
me.
and
Like it's not
Nahan
lagging for me at
having
all.
to take this
I
pretty
don't
slow. He
know.
ate a cod
I'm like,
before starting
I'm
around
like
low
barely
key,
watching
already
anyways. I'm doing
mining
work, so. Yeah.
these top rampart gold blocks.
Ooh.
How is Nahan gonna save this time? What can he do? Is it gonna be a strays?
This is so mechanical. This is gonna be hard.
How do you save micro against the micro king? Some might say. How do you do that?
Hello?
What are we saying? Hello?
Crazy statement.
But,
Yeah,
Crazy
what do we
statement.
say?
Question
Well,
mark.
underestimate Nahan.
Shadow.
Last
I'm
seed.
question
Hello.
marking.
Okay, but like,
Actually-
I'm
in
question
his
marking
defense,
so
it
hard.
is syllabus
Well overall
week.
today,
The
but
what?
Nahan,
Go to Micro Center.
right on his
GG.
tail at the very least.
Tail Waga?
Waga?
Loki's
Waga.
just been playing the seed so well. I mean, going down to check the chests now. Now,
Aga.
are we ready to go lower treasure? How much obby do we have? Already 7 from trades. Gonna be in.
Wait, do we have Aga here?
the gold or the double chest
We
here.
don't?
6 obsidian, so we're up to 13. Should be getting 20
You have the
here.
O.
Well, I want.
Fortress.
I want Aga.
Please
as
get
well.
Aga. It's way better. Aga's way better.
No, I'm
Stack of
keeping.
string, 2
I'm
stacks
keeping
of
O.
pearls. We have
But
Oh my
Aga's
God.
also
With
coming.
those best-
Aga's getting here. Aga's getting here. Give me a second.
Look, he's got the diamond sword as well. I think Nahan's got to hope for a stray miracle.
All right.
Loki's out.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Could be
Let me-
strong.
And he's
Nav.
more
There's
obby.
lots of little ways for him to save some time
Come on,
here.
get the obby.
He's gonna be pearling out pretty
Good.
soon here, so not
Beautiful.
too far behind. I'd say basically pretty similar. I don't think
I
he lost
already
too much time in the
refreshed
bastion.
And
Um,
19 obby,
he has to
19
wait
obby.
here. Oh, he has to wait here. Okay, so maybe
20 obby,
we'll
go,
take
go,
a
go.
couple seconds here.
Go.
I mean, Loki's just on fire right now. I feel like that first seed there was a little bit of shakiness, but he's been playing very well
Please,
since.
Nahan.
Ooh.
Nahan
Bro.
now purling onto the fort. Not quite the spawner though.
There we go.
Building
He's
up
going to
and
be
does
at
see
a
it right
different
behind.
spawner. He's going to be playing 2 spawners here.
Ooh.
Spots
Ooh,
this first one, and
I
then
like
is
it.
going to have a purling
One.
2 spawner 2. So this is going to save
The
him
blaze
2,
one.
go.
one blaze cycle potentially.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, low.
It's spawned
Ouch.
on though. He's on a
Ow,
hard F.
ow.
He's got a couple strays. That
Almost
rod, oh, he
burned.
picked
That
it
rod
up, it
almost
didn't burn.
burned.
I swear to God.
He's going to commit to strays fully.
Strays.
3 rods,
Gosh,
3 blaze
Yeah,
rods.
Jezza,
your
Loki's
Discord
on
stream
5
is still
rods, starting his
lagging, by the way.
pre-craft.
I'll
Is
try
it
refreshing
lagging
it.
for anyone
Nahan,
else?
2 more
5.
strays to the right. He's got some
Oh,
pearls.
it's
to
not
the right,
lagging.
1 more straight to the left as well. This
No,
is
He's
a
feeling
Go, 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 go,
Use
go.
Oh my
it.
god,
And he's
oh my
on 6
god,
rods.
oh my god.
He has
Oh my
a
god,
rod
oh my
advantage
god.
right now over Loki.
Nahan's in the lead.
And blind
Six
at a
odds, six
different
odds, six
spot.
odds,
Maybe
Nahan.
he
Loki's doing
gets
2
the first
eyes.
And hands out,
shot.
say hands out,
Two
hands
or
out.
three
Nahan's
eyes
blinding.
right now.
Loki threw 3 eyes, 2 eyes, 2 eyes, 2 eyes.
Let's see, does he get punished for that?
Wait,
Mushroom
Mushroom
Island.
Island blind.
I'm gonna go
Nahan,
down
maybe
here.
better
Ooh,
train. Can Loki pick up this
pearl.
second eye?
Nahan?
Did he get it? I
think
don't
he
know.
Nahan?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
what was that
Loki
measure?
Sounds like he
What
probably
was that
did.
measure?
Oh my
Oh my god, oh my god,
I
oh my
think
god,
it's
oh my
Nahan.
god, oh
He's
my
out.
god. Hey, pivot.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, but he can pick
Mushroom
up these
Island.
mushrooms. This is an interesting situation. I don't think I've seen myself in. And look at Loki.
I'm
where he
like
has to wait for
scared.
the
What was
cycle.
that
He has to
measure?
wait max time.
True?
Please, please, please.
There's the rod though. No,
Loki's
he
gone.
can go. And Loki is pre-crafted. Nahan is
Oh,
not. Is
pre-craft.
it the same stronghold? I think
Did we
so.
hit a pig?
Yes.
Yeah, we
These
did.
runners heading towards the treasure
We're
bunch.
fine though.
Loki
Yeah, we're fine.
can throw maybe 1 extra pearl.
No, Loki
He's
picked
on
up
course
both,
right
I
now.
think.
And I think the pre-craft is what's going to pull him ahead because
Loki's
not
like
only is Nahan
kind of at a
behind
scary health, but I
on
think
the
he's gonna be
nav,
We have to
fine.
take 3 seconds.
but he's behind on, oh my god, skeleton for Nahan. But is he finding better terrain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, better
Build,
terrain.
build. Whoa, get the
Gotta
fuck
do
out
it.
of
Oh,
here.
shit, skeleton.
Leaves the skeleton in. Both these runners really trying to deal with this terrain.
Loki should be in the stronghold here
Yep.
now.
Okay.
Does get a good spike down mid, I think.
Nahan, not that far behind.
Yep,
Nav,
looks good
nav,
to me.
nav,
But he
nav,
has to
nav.
armor
Nav,
reset.
nav.
He's gonna,
He's
when's
please
he gonna get the
fucking
armor reset
gap,
off?
please.
It's just Nahan still
There we go.
has
We're
to
good. We're good.
pre-craft.
We're good.
But I
Thanks,
think
guys.
he's
We got
heading a
that.
different direction for the nav. Loki trying to wormhole
Where's
here.
Loki? Where is
Skeleton,
Loki?
please,
Nahan's
something
gonna go on mid. I
please
think
kill
Loki
Loki
might
right
have-
now. I
Mine shot.
need something
Mine
to kill
shot.
Loki right now.
This light source to the left here.
Please, Nahan.
Oh,
Please.
Please. Oh my god, Nahan! Oh my god, Nahan!
Right now.
Go, go, go.
Go, go,
Oh
go,
my
go,
god!
go, go, go.
Oh my god, I thought Loki
He's
died.
already
I
shut
thought
up.
Loki
That's the
full
zero
died.
to send us to seed 5, potentially 6 explosives.
5.
No,
On an open cage.
never
This
mind.
could be free. He hit it with 5
Nessa,
last
you're
seed.
delayed.
He's
You're
got it.
delayed
Wow,
hard.
wow, wow. Let's see
Nessa.
if Nahan can close out the seed. I mean, overall, well played to Loki until the
Come on,
very
please, please,
end.
please, Nahan, please.
Please, 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 please,
No
please.
crying.
Nahan saving a lot of time. Let's see if he can close out the
Does
No, I
seed.
think
Nahan
it's
have a
okay.
spare?
It's
Nahan doesn't have
okay.
spare.
Why
option.
not?
He has to. So he can't go for a double bet here. He has
Oh,
to just
wow.
+1.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
He
It's
can't.
fine. It's fine.
Please.
Just tap.
But it should be
Okay,
fine.
I
Oh,
think
he
my
I think
god.
it's okay.
Okay,
I think
they have
it's
to
okay.
clean,
I think it's
clean.
okay.
That's a nice anchor.
I think it's
Oh
okay.
Oh my
my
god.
That's
Oh
so
my
interesting.
god.
If he
Oh
was in
my
this
god.
situation, he would have
Oh
been able to go for those +1s. That's like
my
a relatively
God.
slow 0, right? 6 rotations for Nahan. Loki could have potentially 2 +2, or
Oh my
I mean, we saw him
God.
2 +3. It's just
No
the
obby
nav.
is crazy.
Loki got the spike mid, and he never sent mid. He
Yeah.
finally now heads mid and finally now heads the light source. He just never went here off spawn.
Wow.
And that's the whole seed. Down to the stronghold. And now we're on another game five.
It's another game five. I mean, that's crazy stuff. 5 seconds
Oh my
into
god,
the stronghold.
Nahan, you're
More
stressing
time
me
that. You can
out.
see 20 seconds faster
Wow.
into the fortress. So
Nahan saved
Nahan doing a
beautiful
very
time.
good job, ending up saving 15 seconds in that entire split going to the
Nahan,
stronghold.
please,
So
Nahan,
great
please,
stuff
Nahan,
from
please,
Nahan,
Nahan,
and
please.
I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta nav. You know, it doesn't matter if you have like a little bit of a lead going into the stronghold. What matters is who wins the seed.
We have
first,
it so
right?
many seed 5, Snowy.
Great
Oh
stuff
my
from Nahan playing the
god.
seed. better overall. And
Oh, this is
taking
so
us through game
tense.
five.
This is so insanely tense.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. I don't know. I thought he got a great spike mid. I'm surprised that after he missed it top left, he didn't go back mid and check. I mean, I don't know exactly what angle he got. Maybe he was getting another fake spike in that stronghold, but low-key was up 2-0. Now it's tied. He's got one more seed
I'm so
pick. The
scared.
buried
I'm
treasure
so
backfired.
scared.
And again, Nerdy, he missed the ravine. That overworld's so similar to the first one. So is he going to send it to the shipwreck? Are we going to send it to a land-based overworld type? Where are we going? 4 seed 5.
Nahan, please.
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
Oh.
Wow. 4 ocean
That's aura.
seeds
Nahan won on Shipwreck and Loki took Shipwreck. That's aura.
this 5-game series. Battle of the Steveskins, we're back to the ocean. And I mean,
Six
if Loki can
of our
find
round of
these
16
ravines, he has
had that
such a
having game
lead on
5.
these seeds. That's
6
just what he
out
struggled
of
with
8.
on the
That's
last
crazy,
2.
actually.
Yep.
Having 5 games. Wow.
So hopefully,
Is
from
this the right
Loki's
pick?
perspective, hopefully, you know, you see those hitboxes off the rip. You see something to indicate, maybe you just see the ravine itself. But yeah, it has been kind of awkward just finding those ravines, as you said, Feinberg. And we'll have to see if that punishes him going into this next season.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get into the gameplay. Where is the shipwreck gonna generate? Where are the ravines gonna generate? Like, just depends on what the seed looks like. Cannot believe Nahan is in this. After Loki being ahead towards the stronghold on both these last 2 seeds.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we've been just underestimating Nahan overall. I mean, on that last seed, right? Yes, Loki did mess up the map,
I'm
but
so
I mean, Nahan
nervous
was
for
only
this.
5 seconds
More than
behind
Infume.
going into that stronghold. So he's been playing really
yeah.
well.
Saved a lot of time on the
And a
strays
little bit
and
behind
maybe a little
here.
bit on terrain to cords as well, even
Hello?
with
Drop?
dealing with the skeleton. Loki not grabbing the gold nuggets. That might be a big play.
Oh, holy wheat.
A big difference. Is
Wait,
Nahan
that's
going to
not
grab
that
them?
much,
It looked like enough for 1 ingot, maybe even 2. He didn't even grab the gold. He didn't even grab the gold. Nahan's 2 gold up
Okay.
now. Which you can't craft anything with, but that's distraction gold in the Bastion. I feel like that's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, you could make a shovel
Loki's
too.
gold.
I don't know. I'm surprised by that play by Loki. We'll have to see if it ends up mattering. But
And he looted the iron chest first and then the food chest. So it wasn't like he looted the iron chest and then was leaving the shipwreck. He had to swim back towards it anyways.
Crafting is beautiful.
So now he's just 2 gold down. And again, this probably won't matter. He was 2 iron down on seed 1 and that didn't matter, but it could, right? They could need that for distraction in a stable
Oh my
stripper,
God.
in a top-down housing, in a manhunt housing. Could need that gold.
Can't make shears here.
Could be
No, you
the
can't.
difference on this seed, Nerdy.
yeah, and I'm very curious to see if they go in like a similar direction because I feel like both Ocean Seas before we saw them go in completely different directions. Loki going off towards the back left here. We'll have to see.
Oh.
Does Nahan go this way? Nahan looking like he
found
might
ravine.
go,
Finally,
yeah,
but
looks like
Nahan
Loki
just has
finds
to
it.
find
Do
the
we see
direction
ravine?
and then
We're good,
he
we're good,
will
we're good,
commit
we're good,
to
yeah,
it,
yeah.
But just ran a little bit
we
around
see
the
it.
island. So finally, Nerdy, they're at the same ravine. We didn't see this since seed 2.
Yes.
But they are here.
Nether
and
Enter
Loki's
is
still being
standardized,
dragged down
right?
by the magma
Yeah,
here.
yeah. It's in the exact spot every
Nahan
time.
gonna save his
I
flint.
forget, yeah.
Maybe he's 1 gravel off of the flint. Or he picked it up already. But Loki in first. So this was
Save a couple seconds.
On
good
my
seed
life,
type pick,
Nahan is
and we are
winning
on
this.
the bridge.
On Nessa's life,
On
Nahan's
Nessa's
winning this.
life.
Next to the
Whoa,
fortress.
holy Obby, 10 Obby.
Ooh, taking a little bit of damage there. Hopefully that won't end
And
up
this
mattering.
gold just does not matter.
Oh, we spawn on
And
Bastion?
this seeded.
Yeah.
Oh
A lot
wow.
of damage for Loki,
Oglen,
though.
okay. A little scary there. I mean, not
Holy
the
I like,
most
terrain,
food on this
I like
seed.
the terrain that Nan's
Hello?
been taking, and look at this. He's going to grab these crimson logs intentionally here.
Hello?
4 blocks for the route. He's grabbing a lot, though.
What the fuck?
Okay, Nan,
Wait,
this is
that's
maybe
so
too much.
much.
I don't know
Oh
why
my
we
God.
showed you
Nahan,
also
maybe this is a little too much.
That's a lot.
Oh my god.
But Loki's wood oak planks can burn on this route.
Oh.
It's rare,
Oh,
but it can
he's
happen.
burnt.
And grabbing those logs,
Oh, it's not
crimson
burning.
wood
That's
cannot
it.
burn in the nether.
Well,
But
when he goes over, it's gonna burn.
I
Like,
feel like
oh,
Nan
never mind.
grabbed so many. I would have just
He's
grabbed
fast enough, he's fast
one
enough.
or two.
Oh, he's low.
And
Oh,
now
hold on.
Loki,
This
3
is-
arts.
Oh, Loki!
Loki!
Loki, please
Oh
die.
my God,
Please
that
die.
could've
Please
been
die.
his
Die,
entire
die,
life.
die.
Loki, please die. Loki die.
Oh.
Loki die. Loki, please die. Please die.
Oh
Someone
my
shoot.
God.
Shoot Loki. Shoot Loki. Kill Loki.
No,
Kill
I
Loki.
don't think it's gonna happen.
Yes! 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 This is what we need!
Let's go!
Oh my
Let's
god,
go!
he's dead.
Oh my
How
god,
did he
yes!
get there? Wait, that's so
Yes!
sad
Oh my
actually.
goodness.
Massive mistake from Nahan. That's
Chat.
that. I mean, the nether portal is on the bastion.
No,
The ravine is
no
right
way, no
here.
way.
Nahan, please, 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 on.
Yes.
How
Okay,
did he
Nahan
die
crank this.
there?
Nahan crank this.
No, it's insane that
They
he
had
died there though.
police.
That's really unlucky.
That's so unlucky. That's so sad, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, he went the wrong way for the ravine. Lol.
And that could
Oh
be.
my god.
That could be Loki's playoffs right there.
What?
Okay, objectively
They have to
speaking,
keep
it's
his
not a
composure,
horrible
right?
death, but
Right.
like,
It's not horrible,
But
but
it's
it's
so
such
much
it's
time
so
lost.
it's
Now
so
you're
much
tied
time
to
so
lost.
much time
just
lost.
in
Like,
chat
imagine
now.
the
Nahan
mental
doesn't have
toll.
advancements on. Maybe this is gonna help him. He doesn't know
Ooh.
that Loki
Oh my
just
god,
got
the
Oshine.
boots.
Right? That'd be such a tell
True.
on the advancements.
Come on.
He would
Hit
know
pearls.
that
You have
Loki's dead.
18
Loki has a
pearls,
straight
really?
pearl trade.
Okay, we're
Go.
probing.
To
Oh,
get a
Loki's
pearling off obviously
pearling.
doesn't matter because you're
Okay,
on the
Nahan's-
fort.
Nahan's
Nahan now
fort.
on the spawner almost.
Yes.
But he had some gold trading.
Hello? Okay. I was
It's
gonna
not
say,
the
like,
end of the
hello?
world for
He had a
Loki.
little
Nahan
bit of
needs to keep his foot on the
trading,
gas.
so there's
the nav
some
can still make a
overlap, but
difference,
it's
the
still
zero can
really
still make a
bad.
difference.
Not good, yeah.
Loki's not out of this.
I'm
It's
surprised he
just
didn't
such a
lose that
time
gold
loss.
block, to be
At
honest.
least minutes
Yeah.
of his death.
Please, Nahan.
And as we said last
I'm-
season,
I'm
yes, Loki
moving
was
this
faster
clip.
into
I
the
want to see it
stronghold,
later.
but only
To
by
watch
5
this.
seconds,
Wait,
right?
can you
So
send
now
it?
that
Please,
minute,
Nahan,
whatever it ends up being
please.
for Nahan is
Nahan,
absolutely
VC text,
huge.
VC text.
I will say I feel like not
I
having
know
that
grand
information
finals
from
is so
Shiny,
funny,
like
I'm
we said before,
sorry.
I feel like
Huh?
that
Oh my
could
god.
make him potentially not feel as
Look, he's
comfortable
still
as he
in
could
Bastion.
otherwise.
Here's a
I
pro
was thinking maybe
trade.
it doesn't make him feel as
He has
nervous.
everything.
I feel like maybe
He should go. He should go now.
I
He
guess
should go now.
maybe
He should go
being
now.
ahead
Yep.
here, I feel like would be bad. You know, you start thinking
3
like,
rods,
oh,
4
I'm
rods.
down
That's
2-0.
blind.
I'm playing Loki's 1-3
pre-draft.
playoffs.
Oh, I'm,
already,
like, really
this is my first
delayed,
playoffs.
okay.
I'm playing my best. What can you do, right? And then you win.
Wait, no,
seed
Loki's
three.
still
You win
fine.
seed four,
Ugh.
and now it's like, wow,
Fuck.
like this
No,
is
No,
really
but
No,
Nahan's
so
already.
this
Nahan's
could happen.
way
Nahan's
ahead.
Nahan's
four
really
rods.
And then you
ahead.
see
4 rods already.
Oh,
then
it's
you
so
and then
true.
you start
5 rods
overthinking. It's like, oh
and-
my god,
Like,
if I make
Loki
a crazy
just
mistake
plays
in that throw,
bad.
you start overthinking
Yeah.
every
Okay.
micro thing
Yes,
you
he's
do
out.
versus
Fine.
a neck and
Go.
neck
Okay,
seed
we're
where
out,
you
we're out,
kinda
we're
know
out.
you have to play a
Did
lot.
he?
you
Is
get
there a
very
rod on the
comfortable. I
floor?
don't
No, he got it.
No, it's
It really
not.
all
It's not.
depends.
Probably depends on the person. Yeah, that
Loki-
is interesting.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't speak
But
into
that's the way that
existence,
I would
Onyx.
kind of think about it. It's just like, can you
Don't
keep your
sit-
composure?
I'm not taking time. We're not taking
finishing
that.
out the seed when you kind
Delete
of
it,
know
delete it,
it's,
delete
it's
it.
almost already all over. Nahan on 6
Rods.
eyes or
Fuck
6
away.
rods, excuse me, has to throw 2 here in the ocean.
It's deleting.
And Loki's
We're-
making it work for it.
Oh
He's
my
on 4
god.
rods. He's not that far behind.
Oh my
Nahan
god,
is
please,
throwing
please,
a
Nahan,
third
please.
eye to measure
Please,
at
Nahan.
this point, so he cannot
Oh my
curl
god.
down
What
and pick
the
up all
fuck?
3 of these. He's gonna have to swim. None of them
Holy
break, so
shit.
a little bit
Third
lucky
eye?
for him there.
Nahan
Fine,
lucky,
fine,
none of them
fine.
But
broke.
that third eye doesn't break.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Loki is
Yeah,
gonna be on
and
6
Loki's
Hold up,
at-
rods
we're fine,
after
we're fine.
this.
Not even
We're
worried.
chill,
On
we're chill.
7
Oh my
rods
god.
as well, so
Oh,
he doesn't even have to
seven.
pick
You're
up
doing
Oh my god.
so well.
last rod.
Okay,
But Nahan
nice.
is still ahead.
He's way
with
ahead, though.
7 explosives.
We're out.
So
Where
most
are we
zeros
going?
gonna
Are we
be
on
hittable.
the
Has
mid
a
bot
gold
anywhere?
pick for
Never
No,
mind.
Okay,
yeah,
Loki
still
just
not
got his
enabled.
last rod.
Yeah, but
Loki's gonna
Lu-
need.
But
Lugan
we're
has
out.
this. He's fine.
Yeah.
See,
I don't think
maybe
Nahan has
he
ever
could-
played with
like you said,
Nimba
Feinberg,
overlay.
he could
like,
get a bad
on
nav,
stream.
but hey,
yeah.
he did the last nav pretty
He's
good.
trying
So
chords, right? Nahan
Ooh, yeah, a
digging
little bit of
under a
difference
lot
there.
There's
of
some
here.
really
Loki
nice terrain too.
has a gold pick.
2.5 hearts.
Opting to go more
No,
right
it's
here.
okay. We have
Here,
bread.
here.
It's chill.
Out of food, but can throw 1 more pearl.
Never mind.
Nahan, gold pick is not doing much against these magma
god.
blocks. And look at the terrain
There
that
you go.
Loki's found here
Please,
on the
please.
right.
God.
Terrain.
Fuck Loki.
Guys.
This is closer than we think.
I don't know who
Oh my
joined.
god.
I don't know who joined.
Loki's lined up.
Loki's-
on
Loki's
Loki's
on
digging
court.
down.
Loki on point. What?
How?
What?
What? How?
No.
How?
This is not how it's
How?
supposed to go.
Loki, please, please, Loki, please,
No.
Loki, please,
No,
die.
he's inside a block. He's inside a ruined portal that spawned or
Where the
something.
fuck is Nahan?
No, oh my god. He's like,
Oh my god, oh my god.
No idea.
Die again.
On courts. We're going.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got completely
Damn
confused
it.
by Nahan
Yeah,
screamed there for a
finally
second.
now heading into the
Spike.
stronghold. Loki, no good
Wait,
spike.
no.
Look at
Nahan.
this, no good spike. Nahan still
No,
caved
same-
as well. Loki
same
looking
cave,
for the
same
spike,
cave.
still nothing.
Fall damage,
Is
fall
it
damage,
cold?
no.
Is Nahan gonna get a spike?
I'm
Loki,
Oh,
absolutely
Oh my
nothing,
god.
Nerdy.
Oh my god.
Nahan
Oh
on
my
half
god.
a
Oh,
heart.
this
Oh my
is
god,
gonna be so bad.
Nathan,
Situation.
I
Can we
need
just
you.
reset?
Oh,
Can we
Nathan,
just reset?
watch
as
your
well?
fucking help right now,
Hurry
Nathan.
reset, please,
Can we
Nathan,
reset?
watch your
Nahan's not
fucking
stopping.
help
He's
right
still
now.
going.
I'm so scared.
No,
There's
no,
no-
it's
no,
fine to reset.
no,
It's just
no,
the
no,
zero
no.
8 explosives open.
Please, Nahan,
It's too, no, he hit this. No, it's too easy, too easy.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
94,
Oh,
97,
Tough
not a
effort.
great pull.
It's a bad hunger reset.
It's
Great
94, so
hunger
should still be able to get to 99 here. Has
No,
a
that's it, that's it,
rotation
that's
to
it,
spare
that's
it.
Nerdy
Oh
and
my
bad.
god.
Ducky,
No, no, no,
barring
no,
a
no.
massive mistake on this
Wow.
zero. How does he pull it back? 1 bed to go.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
How is it possible?
I'm so devastated. I'm so.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
I just fully thought in my head, I'm like, Nahan's moving on. Wow, we get an upset.
As soon
You
as
know,
Loki died,
Loki's out round 1.
Oh my god. Oh my
They
god.
had
It's the
what a
terrain to
fight
stone.
though.
Loki must have saved like 40 seconds on that.
Nah, what a fight though.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess he just saved all the time
the
that he
nav
lost.
either way. The nav either way, I guess. Dude, how is that possible? How is that
shit.
possible? Like,
I
look
don't
at the splits. He only
Minus
lost a minute on the
44,
death. That's not even that
47,
bad.
and then plus 18.
Basically, the perfect
Like,
situation
how
for
the
us.
fuck
Right,
does
the
Loki
Loki's
make
right
up a
on the
minute?
island.
Where did the
Right on
minutes come
bastion,
from?
your trades
No,
are already
I think
going.
it's just like terrain to chords.
Yeah.
I feel like I
No,
looked
yeah, the
away.
terrain just like.
I was watching Nahan take hits, and then
sucks
Loki's
so
just
bad.
fully caught up.
Okay, Infium needs to lock the fuck in.
I mean, he went right on the
Oh
terrain.
my god.
And Nahan went left, and I guess that was a minute. I guess it was literally a
So that whole
full
nav
minute
was like
of time difference, and then the nav
half the strong end of nav was
gets
just like
Loki
full on
in,
nerve. You
and
could
he
tell by
moves
his movement.
on. I cannot
The way he was,
believe.
like-
I cannot believe that seed.
You did.
I cannot believe that series. I can't believe it.
That's ridiculous. That is some ridiculous stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I
do
do think we have
have-
an interview here with
Yes.
Loki. Very exciting. I mean, there's so much to ask about. I don't even know where we
Jeez,
start.
Nahan.
I got a good start.
He put up a good
You got a good
fucking
start?
fight
Okay,
there
okay.
though.
No,
What
he
the
did.
hell?
That was actually
Loki,
so good.
Welcome. What
Against
a
fucking
series,
Loki
what
the
a match
beast, like
between
wow.
you
Wow.
and Nahan.
I'm in shock.
I know that seed 5 was crazy, but let's cycle back all the way to seed 1. Talk me through your decision making on crafting shears in that room portal overworld.
I actually forgot that entire seed.
I forgot that entire
That's
seed.
fair. No, that's fair.
I mean, there's so much that happened in that seed 5, so let's bring it more.
The
to
name
the
is
present then.
Infume.
After that step in the bridge,
Infume.
unlucky that the pins were out to get you. The sword guy got shoved all the way over to you, and then still hit you even with you repositioning. How did you manage to keep your composure in that seed, knowing that playoff line, right? Like this whole season, you sort
Hi,
of fought
Infume.
or practiced the microphone.
Oh, I did.
How did you keep it together in that moment?
We're thrillionaires,
What went through
so
your
we
mind?
know.
I thought I would lose, but I didn't really care that much.
No,
I mean,
I
save
think
a minute
that's fair.
on the strong now you brought it all back, going right instead of left. I mean, I have to look at that terrain. It seemed like you and Nahan kind of did the same thing, and then you saved a minute. I don't know. I mean, Nerdy, you got any other
Yeah,
questions?
I wanted. I mean, I know you said in the pre-match interview that you were practicing your micro. I was curious about if you recall on seed 2, you hunger reset in the stronghold and then instantly pearled and didn't take any damage because you used the damage immunity window. Is that something you've practiced, or is that like I'm just that was a crazy play to me, and I'm just curious if you have any words to say on that.
That was unintentional.
Oh, really?
Aura.
That's crazy. You were just so fast that you just didn't take any damage. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That is an aura answer. Unintentionally so fast that you can avoid the damage.
No, Loki, you gotta say, yeah, that was completely calculated. You know, you practice that every day, and you finally got to use it. No, but that's awesome.
So fast that
On
he used
seed
the. Oh
number
my god, I can't.
3, you went for a you
No,
got a
not
+3 on the 0. You did not win that seed, but I guess I also have to ask: is that was there any reason for that? Was that for style points? Was that just because you like what made you go for the +3?
It's really easy. I don't
It's
know.
really easy.
It's really easy.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this guy. This guy.
I agree. It is very easy. I would hit that first try. I'm sure.
Like, what are we
All right,
saying?
great
He's too
answer.
low-key,
What
he's
are
too
we
low-key.
saying? You got anything more for me? Any more questions?
No, I mean,
Like,
it's a
what are
good
we
win. I mean,
saying?
obviously speaking too soon, but that being able to come back. I guess it's not really a comeback because you were up 2-0, brought it back. But on the last seed,
How do
from
I
the deck,
become
you will be
Loki?
moving on to play Infume next weekend. and
Low-key
you
me
lost against
Infu,
Infu
I'm so
last
scared.
Oh dear God.
I'm so
any words for him?
scared.
Any different way you're gonna take this matchup? It was the same. It was a quarterfinals match.
Playing with
against
his
Infu, you lost
AirPods case,
3-1.
bro.
Anything
You
different you're
guys
gonna do,
so
or you think you
nervous.
just sort of improved enough this season that it's gonna be an easy win? I don't know.
Holy shit.
I'm not washed anymore, so I should win.
I'm not
I'm not washed
anymore.
anymore.
Let's go. Let's see
Oh
the
my
confidence.
God.
Well, thank you so much, Loki. for
Oh
the
my
interview.
God,
Congrats
that's
on the win.
great.
Very well played. I still cannot believe that seed 5. So, yeah, congrats, man, and good luck next weekend.
No, you're
That's
Wow.
a scary thought to have that the
Well,
three
I do a
times
pack for college,
playoff
guys, so
winner
bye-bye.
can be washed
Bye,
even in
fun.
the first place.
Bye.
The fact that he says he's no longer washed anymore.
I think he proved that today. I mean, sure, he did lose 2 seeds and he did take a death on another one, but I think he played pretty well overall, and you definitely we definitely got to see some flashiness from his gameplay, which was very cool.
And I mean, really, especially if Loki's not watching, we're shout out to Nahan for winning 2 of those seeds as well, right? And he lost the seed
Oh
that
my God.
Loki died on, right? So that really didn't get overlap. But that means Nahan won 2 seeds where Loki didn't die, right? Like he just outpaced Loki the whole seed. Better nav, better terrain, better bastion routes. Big shout out to Nahan. First playoffs against 3 times winner. Big shout out taking 2 seeds off of him. And I mean, we'll just have to see. Let's start with the bracket. We have to see how the bracket continues to evolve. But I don't know. I'm for this as well personally. But like, if I'm Nahan, I'm rooting for Loki because then let's say Loki 3-0 Infume, Loki 3-0 Blazeman, Loki 4-0 Skycrab or whatever, and then Nahan, you're like, oh yeah, I took him to game 5. That was me. I'm the second best in the bracket. That's the way you can think about it.
Yes,
so
yes,
now
yes.
The Steve skins are supporting each other after this battle that we just watched, and I'm the same way for Hacks. Hacks, let's 3-0 Steez, let's 3-0 Awkward, because you gotta hold on to that, like, because if you lose to the winner, then you could be the second best player, and so that's, I mean, Nahan gave Loki a crazy run for his money in this last match that we just saw. So
I mean,
We still haven't had a chance at Steve
crazy stuff. I will say,
Low-key
I mean,
Blaze
listen,
Mines? Thoughts?
I'm just
Low-key
very
Blaze
happy.
Mines. No, wait, I don't think that.
Listen, all I'm saying,
Oh,
I got 7
wait,
and 8.
wait.
I mean, come on, that's pretty good.
It's
no?
possible,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
So
I'm feeling pretty.
you
I'm
know.
feeling pretty good right now. 7 out of 8 of the
Blaze
math
Mine?
predictions right. I think I got
Let's
most of
lock
the
in.
actual things right as well. I predicted a 3-2
Infume
and Nahan
die.
So I'm feeling like a prophet right now, Feinberg. That's how I'm feeling.
It's time to
Good,
go, buddy.
dirty. And I will say, unofficial Pick'em's website saw a little fan project running around the other day. There are 80 people that are 7-1 on their Pick'ems. Nerdy, guess how many people are 8-0?
0.
Pick'ems.
There's no way.
Wait, how many people are there total?
1,800 total people. 80 people are 7-1. Guess how many people are 8-0?
Hold on. Wait, can I get like a second here to like?
You're just gonna look it up. Like,
no, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna do
Strike his
0.5
house.
to the 8 here. I'm gonna multiply that by 1,800.
Very, very frightening.
I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say 7.
0.
Oh wow!
Not a single person
I knew it.
has a perfect
Exactly.
bracket that filled it out on this website.
Dang.
Obviously, you can write it in pencil
Okay,
and you
to
can
be
write
fair,
it out whenever you wanted to.
For what it's worth, and maybe this is bad, but I did not use the website. I wrote it on my whiteboard. So that is.
Well, you did that on stream. It was recorded. The
Okay,
whiteboard
yeah, true.
was recorded, so it's a little more legitimacy than just writing it in with pencil beforehand. But I mean, Nerdy, there were some upsets, right? EDCR out round 1 again. Let's go back to the bracket and just take a look at the matches we're going to be seeing next weekend.
Jesus.
Steez with an upset. I mean, if you look at the seeding, Hacks is an upset, but that I don't think is saying much. Skycrab over Silver. And again, I mean, you look at the seeding, Loki over Nahan. Not sure if that's too much of an upset. Blazeman over Mungie. So a lot of lower seeds winning.
Yep. 5
of them moving on. So kind of makes sense that there's no perfect brackets,
Mine
but
are
you
so
think
chopped.
one
I don't
person.
even
I
know
would
who I have
wonder.
correct.
Obviously, I don't
At
have
this
a good
rate.
way to do this, but I wonder out of these 80 people that filled out a bracket, so that like this person got EDCR wrong, this person got EDCR wrong, this person got, like, I wonder how many of these 80 guesses are just EDCR wrong, right? And like the other
That was
7
mine.
right.
I mean, that was what I got wrong. Yeah.
And I wonder how many of them are like just Silver Skycrab wrong, or like
I have
just
6
Blade
out
My
of
Monkey
8.
wrong, or just Infium Beef, like whatever, however it is, right? Like I wonder how
That's
many people
good,
got each
bro.
one right.
That is good.
But
I
very
think
interesting
the
that
only
no
one
one
is
predicted
just,
this
like,
bracket. Just goes to
ECR,
show
and
how
then,
good all of these runners are. That it's not predictable, right? That the 16
and
seed can
Silver.
beat the 1 seed, or the 15 seed, I guess. So wonderful that the scene is
Oh my
you know
God,
this
wedding
in depth. That we have
tomorrow.
6
Guys,
new
wedding
playoffs
tomorrow.
players.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I
moved
might be
on to round
cooked for.
two. We
I
lost
might. I
Mayhem,
don't know how
we
long I'll be
lost
able to
HMI,
stay
we
for a
lost
wedding.
VHP,
It's
but
so
Steez
sad.
moves on.
I
Blazeman
mean, you can
moves
watch
on.
from my stream if you want.
Skycrab moves on.
No,
If you're
because
just gonna
I'm
go
like
together.
I need to go
see
to
any of them move
sleep
on
because I
to the
have.
semis, nerdy. They're not all playing each other, so none of it's
I
guaranteed, right?
have-
Axe,
Yeah,
Aquacord, and
class.
What do I
Dudok can
have?
take
Oh
that
wait,
away from them, and then we have a repeat match from last season, Infume Loki.
I
That is going to be
have.
so.
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit!
mean,
Fuck! I
cannot wait for
realized
that
I have a
match.
chem
mean,
test
I
tomorrow.
was,
Oh
I was
shit!
so
Fuck! I
excited
have
about
not
that match
started
last
studying.
season, and we
Oh
get a
shit!
rematch
Fuck.
now. I mean, I will say it is
I
kind
almost
of
got my
bizarre,
reverse sleep I
and I guess
wanted.
it's not bizarre given the bracket we
needed.
started
Yeah,
with,
bingo.
but just overall, it is weird how similar this looks to last season so far. I mean, ECR going out round one, Hacks up in the upper
Wait,
bracket,
did anyone
Aquacord with
forget
him
their
there as
media
well. Then
training?
Infume Loki against each other. Doog last season was going against
Probably.
Monkey, I believe, but
Yeah,
this
Monkey
season
could
going
have been
against
there, but
Blazeman. So
Blazeman took him out, yeah.
so we could see a very
Did we get
similar looking
Yuri?
bracket overall, but in either case,
Hell,
I mean,
I think we did.
Yeah, it's going to be absolute cinema. As a reminder, chat next weekend, same time as we started this weekend, 11 a.m. Eastern, whatever that is, UTC, GMT, PST, whatever it is. Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, we will have the 4 quarterfinals matches, all best of 5. Sunday, we will have the 2 semis, third place match, and then grand finals. Grand finals, best of 7. The rest of them are best of 5 as well. Hopefully, I have a little bit more media segments for you
only
guys.
miss
Obviously, there's no
EC
more
on
new player
Steez.
interviews. We got
Thanks,
those all out of
Snowy.
the way. But hopefully,
I
we
feel
can
like a
cook
lot of
something
people are
else up
just
fun for you
simply
guys.
just eating
And we will have
CR.
those matches, at least these
Yeah.
quarterfinals
going
ones,
through.
scheduled as
What
soon
is
as
this?
possible.
I'm like hearing
Order of
Yuri.
them,
What
but
is
it's
this
all
about
for
Yuri?
It's
quarterfinals
the
matches
bingo.
on Saturday.
Give me bingo.
Yay!
So
Oh.
tune back
I
in for
didn't.
that.
I didn't even
Some
do
great stuff. I mean, we saw
preds.
so many 3-2s this weekend. Hopefully, we can keep that going. They're making up for last season. We had none. None.
That's
No
still
game 5s and
ridiculous.
game 7s last season, and they're making up for it this season. We had 6 of them already, and we still have half the bracket left to play. So exciting. Some great Minecraft. Thank you to the refs today. I think it was Lore and Rokes, but I'm not entirely sure. I was very tired this morning. I woke up to make sure the stream was good and run the first ad, and then I went back to bed, and I woke up an hour later, and I was shocked that EDCR Steez was on game 5. And then I watched the rest of that, got out of bed, and got ready to calm. So definitely a different vibe than yesterday for me. I couldn't sleep after the games yesterday, after the cinema.
It was
I
very
went to bed at
exciting
like
stuff.
6 a.m. or something. It was crazy. But we'll be back here next weekend, same time, same commentators. Me and Nerdy will be back with Curry and Parker as well. Not sure again who's doing what. But we'll have those matches scheduled. You'll be able to find that in the Discord. It'll also be updated on the
Steez
website
wins it all.
whenever we have those out. Hopefully by the end of today.
I hope Loki gets
Yeah,
out.
I mean that's all I got. We'll see you guys next weekend.
I
Do you have anything?
Infume, I need you to kill Loki.
Thanks for always. I love being here. So,
Yes.
yeah, I'm excited for next weekend.
Avenge
So yeah, that's all I
Mayhem.
got.
Yep, we will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll have some great Minecraft for you guys come Saturday.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Did the stream go?
Jeza, will you end stream or keep going?
Yeah.
I don't know, cause Shan wants to play Fortnite, but I'm so tired. So I don't know. Q is calling.
Why does the
Good
ranked
luck,
website
RX.
still say it's Infume versus Beef
Good luck,
Salad? It's kind
RX.
of
I probably need to refresh. There you go. Onyx, are you going live?
Jeza, if I redeem queue up, will you queue up right now?
Oh my god, do you want me to kill myself in Minecraft?
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. I would redeem it tonight.
You could do it later, yeah.
Once you go live
There's a
again.
plausibility I'd do it later.
Oh god, Twitch just like freaking exploded. All of my live channels just like freaking disappeared. Hello? My Twitch just exploded. So. Okay, there we go.
Huh.
Who left?
Nemo. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go log.
Okay, bye.
You're staying live, just.
I think I'm gonna end. I just don't know who to raid.
Who's live right now?
I don't know
Oh,
who's
no.
live and who's gonna stay live.
Oh, true. Blob's live right now, but I don't know
I
if
think Infume was hold on.
I feel like silver would stay alive.
Should I raid Osu
Wait,
live?
hold on, give me a second.
Are you rating what Osu official?
Yeah,
What the
Osu
hell?
live.
No,
I think
don't.
Infume's staying live if you want.
I don't want to raid Infume again.
Okay, that's fair.
Psycho,
Who else is?
Wait, Psycho,
Then
you going
HPG.
live?
Oh, how about Cookie Addicts? How about Cookie Addict?
Wait, no, but I want to raid Psycho.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, Psycho, are you going live? If you do, then let me know. What the hell is Silver watching?
Yeah, what is Silver watching? Oh wait, it's the freaking
Some like
wait,
compilation of Dougal
it's a clip
hacks
called
and Loki.
I can't wait.
Guys, I'm low-key passing out, even though I had a cup of coffee.
I'm so tired as well.
I am honestly,
You
I'm
know-
gonna go to bed right now.
You know,
Oh my
last
God,
night
it's like
I said I
4:30
was.
for you.
Yeah, go to sleep, Nessa. You know, last night I said I was going to sleep, and then I like stayed up because I saw a Twitter post about like an SCP, and then I read like SCP for another hour.
Beating Minecraft on 100x speed, purpled? Where's the Minecraft? Bye,
I'm still not used to front-facing purple. It feels so weird. 'Cause I only ever watched him back in the SMP that shall not be named days.
Suggest a collab. Infume. No.
Cycle is live. No.
Cycle live. Cycle. Where are you? Oh my god, I don't want to click Minecraft. I mean, I don't want to click Ludwig.
We are not rating Ludwig.
God, I don't want to click. Your title says you're
What?
live with high pixel cycle. Hi, Blitzy.
Hi, let's see.
W. Okay, let me set the raid. Ah! Okay. I will be back later. Maybe I'll be live in like 2 hours, maybe to play Fortnite.
2 hours? Hell no.
To play Fortnite. I don't know. We'll see.
Are
when I
you
wake
are
up.
you
I
going
have-
to?
What?
Are you guys gonna stay in VC right now?
I might leave because I'm gonna turn off my PC.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. So, bye
Yeah.
guys.
Alright, bye-bye. Good
I
night.
love you.
Okay, I end the stream. Nemo.
Bye.
Cassie raid. Why was Kang chatting Trigger?
Oh wait, let me end the